What is up, everybody? Good morning. Welcome back to the WTC. Day 2 of the teams. We are ready to roll. All right, guys. We have a sweet matchup for you guys today. We have Ireland versus Latvia this morning for our first match. Let's see. Can't see chat yet. Let me pull up the chat. Hope you guys had a good night. I actually got some sleep last night for the first time in 2 days. Very excited about. Oh, goodness. Oh, we got some gifted memberships already. Ingo, thank you so much, man. Appreciate ya. We have had some incredible games this weekend, man. And I'm really jazzed to get some of these kind of less represented teams on the stream this round. I think it's going to be a good time. By the way, guys, we also have our field reporters. They're going to be reporting on a couple stories for us all throughout the week. We decided after Chifon's game yesterday on stream, I'm really interested to see how China ends up doing in all the rest of their rounds. So one of the guys is going to be following China, giving us updates on how they're doing for the rest of their matches. No real big upsets this round, okay. Yeah, everything pretty much went according to plan for the big teams. Ready to code vote 10 stuff. I'm so behind on that. Yeah. Oh, that finals of the War Master yesterday was nuts. One of the best games I've ever seen. Seriously. I think there's 2 AdMech players. Poland actually has AdMech on their team, which is very interesting. Matchup is going to be Ireland versus Latvia today, first round. Let's see. Yep. They're actually doing the pairings right now. So Adam's over there listening in on the pairings, trying to get updates on who's who and who's playing what, all that stuff. Hope everyone has their tiny coffee. Yeah. Adam and I stopped at the grocery store this morning and got some bananas and some snacks. So I think we'll be good to go today. You know, Andreas, the one thing I am not worried about at all this weekend is I think that between Typhus and Adam and the other guys here, like helping us pick rounds, we're going to get good rounds every single time this weekend. So. Oh, Malta has AdMech too. Okay, cool. Good to know. Corn bananas, yeah. Chifon made Eldar cool again. Yeah, what's up, Sangermore? Good morning. Dude, I got some sweet Team Ireland dice, by the way. I'm jazzed about these. Let me see if I can show you guys. I'm not sure they're going to come across on camera. Wi-Fi seems to have settled down a bit. Yeah, I think it's doing well. Let's see. Oh, thanks, Let's Get It. Yeah, I agree, man. The games were amazing. Dude. Come on, camera. Look at these sweet-ass Team Ireland dice. They're like translucent green with sparkles. I don't know if you guys can see. You know what, guys? We should do like a grand prize giveaway this week where I send the winner one of each of the extra country dice that I get this weekend. I've got quite a collection going already. Does it taste like a shamrock shake? I have golden dice. I didn't bring them with me, but I've got some. Oh yeah, here's the pairings, by the way. Oh yeah, no, the Ireland jerseys are sick for sure. They're very unique in the room. Like, it's such an Irish green too, right? And thanks so much for the 50 memberships. Holy shit, man! Thank you so much. Appreciate you, brother. You guys are spoiling me today already. Chuck, thanks for the 16 months, man. Appreciate that. Adam's over at the, you can see him right there. He's right here. He's checking out the pairings with the guys, so he can give us updates on the stories that are developing during the pairing process. Unfortunately, at WTC, we can't stream the pairing process directly like we would at other tournaments because the process of pairing is very important to the overall success, and it would disadvantage teams who are on stream to have their pairings shown to the world. So two days, 2 rounds today, 2 rounds tomorrow, 2 rounds on Sunday. So 6 rounds left. Yeah, we should be able to stream the final round pairings. Absolutely. As long as last year we didn't get to because it was France in the final round, and we were lucky to just be able to share one table with the French stream because we're not gonna take France away from the French stream when they're in the finals to win the whole thing. So we'll see how it develops, but definitely would like to stream the pairings for the final round. Yes. This is Ireland, not Northern Ireland. Yes. On home office Vespa painting. Nice, nice, man. Thanks for tuning in, Bartool. Appreciate you. I got about 6 hours last night, which is twice as much as I got the last 2 nights. So I'm feeling pretty good today. Not too bad. Morning, Gitling. Morning, morning. I got to do a couple more tech things, guys. So just bear with me for a minute. I'm going to run around and make sure all the laptops are working. So I'll be back in just a couple minutes, guys. We should have the actual round starting very shortly, though. Pairings are underway, and we'll be back with our feature matchup here, Ireland versus Latvia. Just a couple minutes, guys. Thanks for waking up early, staying up late, wherever you are across the world. Appreciate you guys. Be back soon. Just about to get started here, guys. It seems like the feature matchup we're going to have on stream this morning in our round is Space Wolves versus Sisters, which I'm really excited about. Of course, we're going to be tracking all of the other games in our pod and in our round as well. And we're also going to be tracking the event as a whole. So we'll have plenty of Warhammer coming your way, even if that's not what you're interested in. But I think a Space Wolves Sisters match sounds like a lot of fun. I'm actually very interested to hear from Adam how Space Wolves and Sisters ended up paired into each other, because I feel like the Space Wolf player is not looking for that matchup. That doesn't sound like I gotta tell you guys, from myself personally, Sisters kick my ass every single time I play against them, because there's just something about that army that seems to be good into Space Marines. I'm not sure exactly what it is, but to me, that seems like a win, a dub for the Sisters player. But yeah, I guess we'll have to find out. I'd be really interested to hear from Adam the story of how that pairings process went and how they ended up getting that match. Because I bet their Space Wolf is teched harder into killing knights and stuff than they are into killing a bunch of little... Probably what is going to be a lot of Celestin Sacristans, I imagine, is the common Sisters list here this weekend. Not quite as good into that kind of thing, so... We'll see. We'll see what happens. Alright, just doing a little bit more tech priesting here, guys. Apologies. There's a lot of moving parts to teams, but once we get this round rolling, it's going to be a roller coaster all the way up until the finish, so... Just think about this as you're waiting in line for Splash Mountain right now, guys. It's coming. I do love this song bar tool. You know why I love this song bar tool? Because the song in my brain tells me it's time for the show and I get to hang out with you guys and watch Warhammer. Legitimately, it's like a Pavlovian response in my brain at this point. Okay, let me get these guys settled in at the stream table. I'll be back in just a couple seconds. So just a heads up too, guys. Today, yesterday we were getting a lot of rapid fire updates from all the other tables and all the other games. We're still going to get you guys updates on those games, but we're going to just cool it a little bit so we can focus more on our matchup here. It's not to say we don't. Again, we're going to get updates from those other games, but I think yesterday we were throwing those updates at you guys pretty rapid fire in the middle of the game, and it was kind of a little hectic, a little helter-skelter. I know everyone's excited to hear about how their country's doing and how their favorite player's doing and how their favorite faction's doing. I am too. I really love getting those updates, but we're going to try to really tell the story of our game and our round here and pepper in those updates, as we have downtime in our game and our round, if that makes sense. So if you guys do have questions, please, of course, put them in the chat. Just please understand that we may not be able to answer them immediately because, we'll get around to that stuff. Trust me, we'll get you guys all the updates you want. Just might be a little bit less, in the middle of everything than we were yesterday. So good morning, Adam. How you doing today, man?
Oh, I am so fine. Nothing gets me fired up like some WTC. We have a beautiful matchup. We have a Canis Rex-led Adeptus Sororitas list versus Beast Slayer Space Wolves. So these are good distribution of armies. This is like, I guess you'd call this Star Shatter-esque.
Yeah.
Sisters, 3x10 into Sacrosanct with Hospitalis, so they can resurrect. They got -1 to wound, invulns and feel no pains, all that good stuff. Versus the Chonk, let me say, from the Space Wolves, packing a lot of, unit of 3, unit of 6 Thundercav, 10 Wolfen for the thickness and the sickness, and then a bunch of battle tanks.
Oh, and he is running Beast Slayer Space Wolves,
He's running Beast Slayer, brother.
Okay.
I did this just for you. This is a gift.
Thank you.
No, it was a pick between this one and T-Sun's Death Guard. And I'm like, well, we haven't had Sisters on, and I think Sisters are in a very interesting place at this WTC. I wanted to showcase that a bit more than T-Sun's Death Guard we're likely to see later in the event.
Yeah, I was actually speculating when you grabbed the pairing for us. I feel like this is not the pairing the Space Wolves wanted. I feel like this is the pairing the Sisters were after.
So, in my humble opinion, I do think Ireland did a little better on the pairings. I think they won the pairings.
Okay.
So if I've already had a little chat with the Irish and the Latvian judges, and they believe the pairings went a little bit towards Ireland, and so therefore,
names and armies and the laptops.
Things are going to may go a little south for Latvia, but they back their players. They are newly emerged back onto the international scene, by the way. Last year they were the last time they were here, they had 4 mercenaries helping to field the team, so they weren't able to field 4 national players, and then they clobbered together the rest as they could. And this year we have 8 fully fledged Latvian gentlemen representing their
awesome,
nation.
Dude. I love that.
Well, that's what we're here to go, guys. We are here to showcase the entire world of 40k, not just the top seeds.
Sebastian with the 50 memberships. Goddamn, dude. Thank you so much.
Legendary.
That's not only is WTC growing in terms of number of teams, but it sounds like the teams themselves are actually building up as well. That's really exciting, man. Very cool.
It is so nice to see.
Yeah. Do you know what army the Sisters or which detachment they're running, by the way?
They're running Champions of Faith.
Champions of Faith.
The Godless detachment.
Gotcha. Well, that's really cool, man. Yeah.
So this is 2 relatively new detachments.
Yeah.
Which is awesome.
Yeah, it really is.
Well, because Champions of Faith is 7-8 months old, but it wasn't really relevant to the last slate where they got the chance to use their stuff on things in transports and a couple of other bits and pieces and point drops.
Yeah.
But Peter Dunley for Team Ireland with the Adeptus Sororitas, triple Hospitaler. So these guys give the Feel No Pain and Resurrection of D3 models to their respective units, and they're going to be joining 3 units of Sacrosancts. These are your, I guess, if you wanted to be cruel to them, you'd say they're pseudo-Necron Warrior-esque units.
Except better.
In my opinion, they're more fun. They're more fun to play and use. They do more damage in combat, for sure. But they pack that, invuln, Feel No Pain, Resurrection-esque ability. Junith and Morven Vile. So Junith's going to keep things going on the Miracle Dice front and or CP front, pick your poison. And then Morven Vile is just one of the best characters in the game. Why would you not take her? 10 Battle Sisters.
Charlie, thanks for the €5, man. Appreciate that. Big shout out to Michael Tectonic Plate McCarthy playing for Ireland this morning. Hell yeah. Dude, sick. Thanks for the support, man.
A single Immolator, a single unit of 3 Arco Flagellants, because it's actually quite handy, a little utility unit for 45 points to actually pack a bonkers amount of attacks for their points. Double Castigator, so not without battle tanks himself, Mr. Dunley. Then we have the 3 units of 10 Sacristans, like I said, and the 3 Paragon War Suits, and Canis freaking Rex.
Yeah, Dog King is back,
So
baby.
I told the boys on Ireland we weren't going to put Knights on, but then they turned to me and said, "You said Knights. We're allowed to have one." And I'm like, "This isn't no homers, guys. This isn't
that's
no
a good point.
homers."
So having Canis on the Sisters means they don't have a dedicated
Correct.
Knights army on their team.
They do not have a dedicated Knights army. They made the decision that having Canis in with Sisters takes Sisters to a new level. Over and above having mono Knights. And in addition, I don't think they had a double Knight player because, of course, the captain of Team Ireland is playing Chaos Knights, so I guess he's their Knight specialist in Ireland of the 8-pack that they picked. So
that's wild to me, by the way. Going Chaos Knights, that's still crazy that in the field Chaos Knights are more represented than Imperial Knights. To me, it seems like a crazy thing, but that's interesting.
So that's because of the pairings process, from what I think.
Yeah.
Chaos Knights, because of the freaking despoilers, just like push a brutal differential, whereas Imperial Knights can play pretty much into everything all the time. So you got a very even result out of Imperial Knights, whereas Chaos Knights, if you pair well, will get you bigger scores because they can really push the hammer and the damage check, as well as being on the same time on the durability.
I was talking to Nick Natabati from Team USA about that this morning, and he told me that because I asked him about this story that we're following about, USA didn't bring Knights, France didn't bring Knights. What's the deal, right? What's going on? And he told me that he thought that Knights, while strong, when they start losing, they fall off a cliff.
Yeah,
right? They just go from dominating to just losing the game.
There's no dig up.
Yes.
Once the downward slope commences, it's usually there's no coming back.
Right. They don't play well from behind.
Nah.
They don't have good although yesterday we saw Team England's Knight player versus China have that incredible play at the end to basically steal the round.
Still got bodied.
Yeah.
But did enough as a veteran teams player to scrape back a bunch of points, and which made all the difference.
All right, guys. So we do have our pairings put in. Thanks again to our team here helping with the teams putting in the laptop information stuff to keep that updated as the round goes. So we have Sisters versus Space Wolves here on our feature match. Space Wolves being played by the Latvian player there, Andres, against Beast Slayer versus Champions of Faith. We're going down to Dark Angels Chaos Knights. Hey, we got some Dark Angels.
I almost put it on, mate. I almost had to just do it, right?
Yeah, the Dark Angels player walked up to me. He's actually the one who traded me these sweet Team Ireland dice. And
fantastic.
He was like, I don't know if I want to be on stream. I was like, well, Adam is a huge Dark Angels guy, right? So, but I'm sure he's relieved to not be the extra pressure of being on stream.
Yeah, that's fair.
But how do you feel that matchup is, Dark Angels Chaos Knights?
So the Dark Angels are tooled to play against Knights. They got 3x5 Deathwing Knights. They have multiple Lancers and other good straight line battle tanks.
Yeah.
So they're tooled to go into Knights with more of a stable footing, unlike some of the the Blood Angels or the other Space Marines that are tooled into them.
Okay.
So they're like, I don't think they can lose that big if they do lose. In fact, I have to be a Dark Angel stand and back them in that matchup.
Yeah.
So then we have Necrons versus Leagues of Votann.
That's an interesting matchup. I feel like the Necrons wanted that one, not the Votann.
I believe that Latvia did want that one.
Yeah.
I need to check. Yeah, I believe Latvia. That was the compromise because the first two matchups went pretty well, and in my opinion, the Sisters and the Space Wolves is even Stevens. I'm leaning towards the Sisters, especially if they go second. The Dark Angels Chaos Knights is a little more towards Ireland's favour as well because they've got a very anti-Knight tooled Dark Angels list. We'll see if that actually holds up.
Okay.
But then I think the compromise was they let the League of Votann get a little goodness. So I'm going to quickly check what their Votann list is because it was obvious to me that they wanted that matchup.
Yeah, it's it's probably Star Shatter Necrons. That seems to be the most common.
It is Star Shatter, so it's not the multiple warriors everywhere.
Yeah. So that that's you're gonna have good tools to deal with the big stompy things like the Silent King and the Doomsday Arcs and stuff as Votann.
So he's got an Iron Master. He's got a Champ.
Dark Angels are almost certainly Gladius. Yeah, I imagine
they are Gladius. That's correct. He's playing the Schneider build. So it's Schneider's build. So it's just super well rounded and versatile. Yep. Then we have Chaos Knights versus Death Guard. That's quite solidly in my mind in the Death Guard's favour.
Okay.
Which will be a big game because that's the Irish captain. And then we have, so right now in my mind, it's 2 wins to 2 wins in favour each way.
Okay.
Chaos Demons versus Imperial Knights is a tight one. That's going to be interesting. That is Shadow Legion versus Imperial Knights. So that one all comes down to the freaking Bloodthirster for the Chaos Demons. Because the Chaos Demons Bloodthirster goes in, kills something, pops out. So that one could be a little more in the Demons' favour, but it could also be in the Imperial Knights' favour. That's as 10-10. Well, sorry, that's going to be a little bit of a blowout, but it's very hard to tell which way it is.
Thank you so much for the $2 in your. So, is there a judge for each language of the event? Actually, it's one of the amazing things about WTC is everyone here speaks the same language. The players here from different countries not only have to be able to be amazing Warhammer players, but they have to play Warhammer at the highest level, often in a language that's not their native tongue.
Yeah, correct.
Everyone speaks English, so you have to speak English at the table. You have to speak English to your own coach. You have to have, every communication that happens in the round has to be in English to make sure that no one's getting an unfair advantage or having hidden information at the table. So it's definitely a high bar for a lot of guys. I mean, just imagine playing Warhammer in a language that's not native to you. It's hard enough for those of us who were born speaking or grew up speaking English to fucking translate GW speak into something that makes sense to your brain. It's just a whole different level doing it in a different language. So then we got moving down. We got Death Guard and Chaos Knights. That seems like something that I imagine both those lists got put out early on in the pairings, is my imagining.
Yeah, they were rejected a couple of times. I do have that as the Death Guard's favour.
Yeah.
But that is one of the strongest of the Irish players. So if it is a Death Guard's favour, it won't be as much as it should or could be. Yeah. Death Guard Thousand Suns. Now, I thought I knew this matchup, and I thought it was Death Guard favoured.
We skipped Demons Imperial Knights.
I apologize. I already talked about that.
Okay, sorry.
So that game comes down to how well the Imperial Knights player can manage the Bloodthirster.
Yeah.
Essentially, that's all it is. I played that matchup plenty of times, and it's literally just.
Is he just running big demons? Is it Shadow Legion that he's running? So it's like
the
Be'lakor,
Bloodthirster,
few Havocs probably squads.
You know what? I'm just going to pull it up for us.
Okay,
cool. I'm just going to have a little quick gander.
Because demons is a bit of an oddball pick here for the team.
Yeah, it is. Like. You only take the demons if you have a specialist. Otherwise, you're better off taking them as an ally for Chaos Demons. Yeah. So Chaos Knights. So we got Be'lakor and the Thirster with Faith of Darkness. So yeah, okay. Only two big Gribblies. Then we got the 18 Screamers. So absolutely tooled for the Knights.
That's usually the choice. Like you either take the Screamers or you take the heavy weapon CSM guys with the last
take the
cannons.
Havocs. Yeah. Sometimes some people do both, but sometimes only one unit. No, we've got MSU here for the rest of the list. This is a good list. We've got an Accursed Cultist Dark Coming package, so we've got an ACDC brick. Okay. Then a single unit of Cultist and 3 units of 5 Raptors. So it's got a little bit of MSU utility there. But I think that looking at that list now, I think I'm correct in my assumption that it is a little bit Chaos Demons favoured. In the Demons versus Imperial Knights.
Thanks for the £5. Get a clap and good game. Yeah, I'm sure that'll be coming.
I'm backing Ireland off their stats. I think they're about correct. I think they're going to go up somewhere in the region of 90 to 93, 94 points.
Okay.
Could be 95 to 100, but I'm more inclined to be conservative.
GSC Necron's a matchup we saw yesterday in our round yet again.
So
I don't
both
know.
of these players are really confident. Both the Necrons and the GSC are really confident. So this is 40 Warrior Necrons versus exactly what you think it is GSC. Which I told them, would you like to put? They asked me, would you like to put on Necrons GSC? And I said I'd rather kick myself in my own balls.
Thank you, Adam. Thank you for drawing the line in the sand for all of us. Legitimately, Innes is a wonderful guy, and that last finals of the Warmaster was one of the best games of Warhammer I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah.
But my God, GSU is hard to follow on stream, especially when you got 7 other games to cover at the same time.
But that one is like a who goes. Well, sorry, the GSC want to go first, Necrons want to go second. So it's interesting to know who is correct there. But whoever gets established on the middle of the table first is going to win that matchup. The Gene Stealers, if they go on the middle, can't hold it longer. But the Necrons, if they go on the middle, can absolutely maintain control, especially depending on the advantageous table pick. So I'm going to go Necrons on that one.
Okay.
Not by much. It's going to be close no matter what it is. Then T-Suns, Chaos Demons is, in my opinion, a Thousand Suns should win in that matchup.
Okay. Mega Egg Beater, thanks for the 10 memberships,
So
dude.
I have Ireland going up around about 92, 93 points.
Okay, so just roughly, we don't have to get into the numbers, but we're thinking drawish on this one. We're thinking slight.
No. We're going against each other here.
Oh, okay.
You put up the score you think Space Wolves are going to get.
Oh my God.
I'll put up the score I think Sisters are going to get.
Okay.
I think Sisters are going to get a 13.
I'll be honest with you, Adam. I hate playing against Sisters as my Space Wolves. I just think they just feel like they outvalue Space Marines so well.
Yeah, I am you but cheaper.
Yeah, exactly right. That's exactly what it is, yes. So as much as my heart wants to say Space Wolves, I agree with you. I think the Sisters are slightly favored in this matchup.
13-7 for the Sisters, especially if they go second. If they go second, it gets really hard. It could blow out a little bit further. Ardek is actually going against me and says it could be up to 15-5 in the Space Wolves' favor.
Really?
So it's me versus Ardek here. We'll see who's correct.
Okay, cool. Well, that's going to be our future matchup, guys. We're going to be paying most attention to that game. Dark Angels, Chaos Knights, you said is slightly Dark Angels favored there.
It's because the Dark Angels are built for it and have the durability, and because of this mission, I think they get a lot more agency. So if you guys don't know, this is Hammer and Anvil hidden supplies. This is 6 objective Hammer and Anvil. So your home objective offers no value.
Yeah. Basically, guys, this is the same as supply drop, but opposite in terms of number of objectives. So on supply drop, going second is huge because there's only one objective to fight over.
Yeah.
On this mission, in supplies, going second is huge because there are all the objectives you can grab at the end.
There are 4 in No Man's Land, so I'm looking for grind. Which armies are best in the grind in their matchup?
Yeah.
Sisters Battle, I believe, is better in the grind here because they have the recursion and the Sacrosans, the Invuln, and the Feel No Pain. Dark Angels, I think, are better in the grind here for the fact that they have 15 freaking Deathwing Knights, so they can definitely grind and survive
it's not supply drop. It's
hidden supplies.
Hidden supplies, right? Thank you. Okay, there we go. Okay, so. Cool. Lethals are not super useful in the Sisters. There will be into Canis. They will be into Canis.
There is a Canis, there's 2 Castigators, and there's Morven Val and the Paragons.
All right, so we're going slight edge to the Dark Angels on the second game.
Only slight.
So we'll do slight here.
Necron's Votan. We're going slightly to the Votan.
Death Guard Chaos Knights is drawish, I think, probably. You said slight advantage Death Guard.
It should be advantage Death Guard.
Demons, Knights.
With seeing the Demon list, I'd go the Demons.
Yep. Death Guard, 1,000 Suns.
So this one I want to discuss with you. On face value, I usually say Death Guard have the advantage there. But the last 3 freaking games that we've seen, the T-Suns have won it. So it may be the players of this caliber have cracked that matchup. Yeah. So off that data, I'm going to go to the T-Suns.
I'll also say that 1,000 Suns have that explosive mobility that you can really use to take advantage of the last mission and this one to a large extent. I mean, with their double move on guys, you can just throw stuff out into the middle or onto objectives, and your opponent doesn't really have a lot of time to deal with it. Death Guard kind of famously not that fast late in the game, right? They can be super fast early and explosive when they deep strike in their Death Shrouds, but once they have board positions established, they're not super quick at like rearranging their board positions, whereas the 1,000 Suns are.
They can't adjust. Let me just quickly check if it's a Virulent. Virulent's better in the grinds.
Let me know.
No, so he's gone for Anvil. So Motarian's Hammer, Lord of Contagion. Oh, okay, maybe never mind. He has 6/3/3 Death Shroud. 2x10 Pox, the 3 Bloats, the Fiddix, and the triple PBC. That makes him quite powerful here for the late game. I'm going to go to the Death Guard.
Okay, all right. Yeah. And then GSC Necron's going to depend a lot on who goes first.
Who goes first and second. So that's just a tweener.
50-50.
Yeah.
And then 1,000 Suns Demons.
We're going to go to the T-Suns. So I've got 5 wins to 3 wins right now. As it looks.
Ireland slightly favored in that. How did they do in their first round, by the way? Who did they play?
They got the win. They got the win in their first round.
Okay.
So naturally, Latvia, being a seed 4, had to play a seed 1 team in the first round, which of course resulted in a bit of a shellacalacken.
Yep.
But Latvia is, like we said, is a bit new back into the top level of the scene. So they're a developing nation at this level, and they're even talking about it quite openly, which I thought was fantastic.
No, that's great. I mean, a big part of establishing yourself at WTC is just gaining experience, gaining that like kind of cultural knowledge of how the event works and how the pairings go and all that.
I mean, it's a bit on the nose term, but we talk a lot about blooding players. Just getting players to walk in this room and see the standard. It just naturally causes them to grow and want to reach for it. So they played against Spain in round 1, Latvia, and they went 55 to 105. So that's a good win, but not a big win to Spain.
Yeah,
like Spain didn't put up 120, 130 on them like some of the other teams
especially
did.
considering Spain is a tier 1 seed.
They came second last year.
They came second last year. That's
I think that's I won't say that they'd be happy with that. I think that's a respectful result there. Their Imperial Knights player did indeed shellac the Cult of Speed, unfortunately.
Oh, no.
No, it's 13-7. It wasn't a massive blowout.
Okay. Cool. All right, guys. So those are the matchups. Again, we're going to be following those as the round develops. But our individual game here, we got Space Wolves and Sisters facing off. I'm excited. First time seeing Beast Slayer played at this level.
Yep. And just so you guys know, Ireland went up 90 to 70 versus Romania. So very tight round there.
Wow. Okay. So that is very close, actually. 90-70 is almost a draw.
Almost a draw. It's 5 points off a draw.
Yeah. Very, very close round, sounds like. Okay. Cool. Well, our guys are getting all set up on the table. I think deployment is well underway here. Camera's not working. That's good.
Yeah, just there.
Strong start.
Yeah. Always appreciate the technology fucking me over first thing in the morning.
I'll put a here.
We'll get that fixed in a second, guys. Let's see. Give me a second.
Is that touching the building? Maybe just back a smidge? Yeah, perfect. No, I'm just making sure he's not for you. tactical. We're both going tactical, right? I'm just, yeah. Okay. Okay. May I have the cards?
We decided to draw.
Oh, yeah, we start to draw there. Yeah, perfect. Do we have a written score sheet? We need a written score sheet. Yeah. Okay, we can start writing that later. I got a pen. Yeah, I got a pen, but yeah, we each have them. Okay. Yep, let's roll then. Yep.
I announced my 2 targets
Yeah.
here.
Yep.
Big block,
Yep.
All right, it is party time. The armies are deployed. Look at that. Look at that big old brick, that repulsor.
Give me token.
Been a while since we've seen one of those on the table. We got double Predator Annihilator on screen, a Ballistus Dreadnought hanging out in front. To the right of screen, of course, you can see a unit of scouts. We're off to the races. Red is up. And that will be the Space Wolves taking turn 1.
Okay. Yep. Start of the battle round, I gain a miracle dice. Well, it's a little out of order, but there's 4. Yeah. Yes, we are. Yeah, we should try and roll in there, but you know.
I think Joe's finished corralling the
Fair, yeah.
machine spirits. Will be rejoining us. But yeah, Space Wolves going first. Probably not what they wanted.
I have performed the holy ritual of turning it off and turning it back on again, Chad. Oh, it's freaking out still. Okay, Space Wolves going first, I heard.
They are indeed.
Okay.
And look, say what you will about the fact that yellow Space Wolves, at least they're pretty.
Right,
that is a
hang on,
pretty,
guys.
pretty painting scheme. He's done a very good job there.
Okay.
Looks gorgeous.
Yep.
Got some chance of the Irish in the chat.
Go for what I said on Matrix. I can't tell. Sorry.
So the pairings phase, essentially what happens is your captains and your pairings team will sit down across from each other, both teams, and there's a pairings mat that will run you through the process. You each put up one of your lists. You're like, you offer a player. And then each opposing team offers essentially 2 options for that player to play. And you do these simultaneously. Then you flip up the options. You pick of the 2 options that you want, and then you roll a dice. That dice determines who gets the first of the table selections.
Oh, marked for death. You can't shoot these. Am I right in that?
I think I can see this one, I guess. So like with bullet.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you so much, Magical Zonky, for the 420. 420.
Yeah, I'll try this.
Yep. Okay. Yep.
I love yellow Space Wolves. I just love everything yellow. And so that process is one pairing round. You offer one list, the opposing team offers you 2 options for that list. You pick the one you want and the table you want to play that round on. And that goes back and forth essentially until you get to the last round, where what happens is the auto pair, where you pair into each other. The ones you reject automatically play each other, and then you're off to the races and you have your 8 rounds of pairings. And negotiating and trying to gain advantage in that process is so much of what makes the WTC so special. So many specialist people just bringing their big old nerd brains into the fore, activating and using 100% of it, going to their final form as Freezer to try and gain a little bit of advantage for their nation. This is Beast Slayer, guys. Apologies, guys. Joe is off wrestling the machine spirits. I'll get him to update the overlay as soon as we can.
Yep.
Because, yeah, 100% the Space Wolves are going first.
Yep.
So my command plays.
Are you keeping your cards?
Yeah, I keep.
And who are you putting the 2 for?
Sorry, what?
So he's got marked for death.
I'll try to little one on this one.
Yep.
Maybe
Yeah.
not.
Yep.
So I turned you down, Joe.
That's okay. That's all
Yeah.
right.
Good luck. Let's.
I've been turned down by more beautiful men than you. Adam.
I doubt that. Because I wouldn't turn you down.
Lies.
I may ask you to stop talking, but
Lies and slander.
Here we go, Repulsor heading up into a staging area. There's 2x3 headhunters in this list, and I'm of the expectation that both units are inside the Repulsor. Possibly the only other unit he has that would go in there is the 10 Wolfen, which may be in there or not. If it was me, the 10 Wolfen would be in there. I wanted to get those up in an aggressive position. What is a bit disgusting is that, 10 Wolfen charge 10 Sacrosants and do diddly squat.
Yeah,
they
they're
bounce.
2 attacks each.
They're
bounce,
terrible. Baby.
Into infantry. So what does he have a character leading the Wolfen squad? Probably a Wolfguard battle leader for sustained or something.
That's my assumption.
Yeah.
From my reading of the list, that's pretty much it. Let me just double check.
10 Wolfen take 21 transport slots with the HQ. Yeah. They're fast as fuck. I don't think they need.
Oh, apologies. I didn't know they can just two.
Yeah,
so it must be the head takers in there. My gun.
There's one spot for the Wolfen, and there's another spot for how stinky he is. I think that's the way it works. Okay, hang on, guys. Technology.
So, the list for our beautiful Latvian player, Waran, starts off, Wolfguard Battle Leader with Wolf Touch, so it means he gets to join the Wolfen. Iron Priest, Logan, and Ragnar. Ragnar will be adjoining 10 Bloodclaws. They could also, they're more likely the one to be inside there than the 2x3 Headhunters. Then we have 5 Intercessors for a bit of sticky, a single Ballistus Dread, 2 Predator Annihilators, and the Repulsor. We've got 5 Scouts, 3 and 6 Thundercav, 2x3 Head Takers, one of which took their dogs. So you see the small pack of 3 Fenrisian Wolves. That's such a good ability, just to be able to take a small squad of Wolves and split it off. Really potent, really big fan. And then, the 10 Wolfen with Storm Shields to be a bit of the anvil. So good, well-balanced list here. And he's taken a myriad of different offensive profiles, which I'm a fan of. The total Irish lineup, I just had that question. And I'm talking a bit more than I usually would because I'm both buying time for Joe, and we're just in the movement phase of turn 1, guys. So Ireland has taken Host of Ascension, Genestealer Cults, Chaos Knights, Necrons, Death Guard, Sisters, Dark Angels, Thousand Suns, and Demons.
Chad, I tried unplugging it and plugging it back in, and I'm all out of ideas.
I believe we don't have one of the mics. One of the
Totally fine. Yeah.
I know they may be gaming.
I don't. Look,
Nah, we do.
it's not a big deal, but yeah.
No, they're just very quiet.
If it mattered, I'd call you on it, but yeah. How far did I get?
10 plus 6.
So 16.
No, you're right. We can't hear one of the mics. Okay, 1 second.
Ripped a 6 on advance. Nice staging position, being very aggressive with the Ballistus. He probably acknowledges the Ballistus is the worst of his shooting options this game, and if he's going to make anything come out to kill one of his tanks, as in try and draw out Morven, try and draw out Canis early, he'd much rather be shooting into the Ballistus, and then he gets to respond to that asset with the 2 Predator Annihilators. Money's for the madman who voluntarily painted a yellow army, especially one that looks so good. Thank you so much for the $5, Horace.
Keep him within 3.
Oh, okay. I figured it out. God. The secret, guys, making sure the player's mic can be heard on the stream is to turn it up beyond 0 volume on your mixer.
Do you mind if I use
I'm shocked.
for different weapon profiles?
Yeah, the Ballistus is 100% bait here, guys. We will see if the Irish player can see that. Because why would you put a Ballistus hull into the ruin, base into the ruin, and when it doesn't have a target to shoot, and you're like, that's bait.
Actually, there's no point. I apologize. You hit on 2.
Somehow Adam's saying that's bait.
On 3s.
I'm getting big Tom Hardy vibes.
Absolutely.
Adam.
Yeah,
Fantastic Australian film.
Yeah. Made by a Brit, I think, that lives in the US.
Yeah.
No, only 2 hits.
Well, it's wholesome, right? It's multinational.
Only 1.
Okay, here we go. Let's see if the camera decides to play ball after all of that.
Actually, I fucked you, so it's not in rapid fire range. So
actually, I think George Miller is in Austria.
So he has gone base on in order to get a line on a castigator, my bad. And then you can see everyone mark in your mind the token he's using to denote Oath of Moment, so that you guys can track it as well as we can and see where it bounces around this game.
sorry.
I will be at LGT, yes, absolutely.
No problem. Don't worry. Okay. We're on stream.
this is
Just
kind of-
just take a
yeah.
breath. Yeah.
Battle of the Champions. It's actually Beast Slayer, guys.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I will fix. Maybe. Probably not.
No, it's funnier this way.
Yeah, it is funnier this way.
We are the
Those guys advance.
Yep.
5.
You're allowed to roll like little things like advances on the table.
no,
listen,
no,
yeah.
no.
Yeah. So he just he just forgot. He was already into his shooting phase, and he just forgotten to move some of his Thunder Cav.
Yeah.
Happens to
How
the best
can you
of us.
forget the Thunder Cav?
Cavalry.
Because he's playing on one side of the table, and this is short edge.
Sure,
So
sure,
they
sure,
were just
sure.
like out of sight, out of mind. These are freaking gorgeous, by the way.
They look nice.
I am really happy we got to showcase these two armies.
That
'cause they're
yellow with
both
the white
pretty.
fur is a really
Dude,
nice
it's-
contrast.
Yeah. Yellow and like off blue gray. Beautiful.
He should have painted the guys blue and the wolves yellow, though, in my opinion, as a Space Wolf stand.
So we got 3 Thundercav. That's 4 Thundercav? No, that must be the 6-man.
It's 6,
And
yeah, yeah.
3 head takers hanging out behind that crate.
that all your moves?
Ahead of them, we have the scouts headed up the table.
Oh, he's got paired weapons, thank God.
Yep.
Okay, that's the way to do it, chat. 2 combat weapons for your head takers. Don't give them the shield.
No, it's a trap.
Don't
It
wuss out.
It ain't going to save him.
Pressing discard.
No. They're either going to live and blend or something or die. It doesn't. Their 4-up invol's
Yeah.
not going to save their ass.
And how stupid are you going to feel if they were going to die next turn anyway and they didn't blend when they went to blend?
Will it blend?
Will it blend?
The
If you want to go,
head
if you want to min-max him and try the 18, maybe then you go in on the durability. But if you're just taking 3-mans, it's paired weapons all the freaking way, guys.
How
If we score it, does it disappear?
Yeah.
Perfect. It did disappear, yeah.
So round, right?
Yep.
So we had a ballistus. If you can just pan up just slightly on that shot.
Perfect.
Yeah, so Kill No Man's Land done. He didn't get marked for death. He did mark that. So I'm just going to draw on the screen here.
Yes.
He did mark here. So everyone denote that's the puck he uses for Oath of Moment. And that was the ballistus shot. He went the ballistus straight in. Didn't get the kill. It was his gamma option for marked for death. And went wanting this turn, but he wasn't going to have any other shot.
Sabotage.
Sabotage and tempting target for the sisters.
I will get on 4-up. I will get a CP on a miracle dice for my home. No.
Roll blue ones.
Well, my ones are my miracle dice. They're my miracle dice. I love them.
yeah.
These ones I'm allowed. It's,
Yellow Ragnar. Box Ragnar.
It is yellow Ragnar. Box
Sled Ragnar.
Yeah, sled Ragnar.
Junus.
We had the flying Ragnar.
Flying Ragnar.
That was literally
Hammer
the fly.
Ragnar.
Also,
Yeah.
I got to post in your chat, by the way, because I took a picture of the 2 flies that have been haunting us, and I got to post it in your Discord.
I just get the feeling like one of those flies is just striking the sassy nurgling pose all the time. Every time he gets fucking us up.
So they move
Slainar. Yes, Slainar. Correct.
They move 12.
12. Okay. So blessings.
No, the Thunderwolf Cav moved 10 still, I think. No, they're 12 now. All right, they bumped him up in the Codex. That's right. That's right. He doesn't have a band blade. He has a repulsor executioner, which is, or is it just a regular repulsor? Adam?
Regular repulsor, baby.
That's such good value, man. I would be running them in my list too if I had one painted. They also have the cool ability, whereas if you charge
No advance in charge from
the guys,
No.
if you charge something near the repulsor, they can jump back inside of it, which is really strong for things like paired weapon head takers, right? Something that's like not a very
They're gonna be
durable
black.
target.
I just wanna
Sisters aren't going to be charging too much here, but
What was the name of the other fly?
I have reactive moves on everybody.
Rodney or something?
Yep.
I don't know.
I'm going to go with Barnabas.
Barnabas.
Yeah, on everybody 6. On tanks and stuff, D6.
Okay,
So-
on the 6.
Yeah, no worries,
6
Ryan.
flash.
6 flash. Also, I have like, if you kill one model, I can like with stratagem go into combat with you on D6.
Bernard. Yeah, that's what it was.
Nah, Barnabas.
Yep.
And it's D6 move. Oh, sorry, not on them. On
It's
the-
Beast Slayer, guys.
The guys in reserve.
I just don't have the thing right on
So
the
they
screen.
cannot react to
Yeah,
move.
yeah.
Okay.
They can react. They can reactive move, but not in melee.
So I don't think I'd be able to shoot.
I'll go put Bernard in. Someone paid to name it. That's not fair.
How much OC is on that? A lot.
Yeah, Night Sisters have
There's no
Canis.
point to me getting.
Yes, they do.
The one and only Dog King himself.
I'm gonna bless those. So transport.
What's that, guys?
Here comes the Blessings, the Champions of Faith attachment rule. So much better than it was on release. You can really soup up your units.
Oh, this is train. Yeah. Okay.
Really good staging turn here, showing a lot of skill out of the Latvian player, putting out the bait, but also putting out the bait while taking a decent pot shot with the ballistas, and then is on 3 of the mid-board objectives. Of course, going first on hidden supplies. Sorry. Hidden supplies. You do really want to get on the table early, otherwise you'll find yourself out of the game, because of course your home objective counts for nothing on the primary. Pretty much is only there for defend stronghold, nothing else.
All right, so now let's go. First up, these are going to get out.
Yeah, we're going to see a couple of units invested here. He wants to scrape the scouts 100% if he can, but what is he willing to throw to get that done? Because of course there is Thundercav and Head Takers lurking right behind.
No,
He's also pushed up his intercessors, if you can see. They're sitting right in front of that middle Annihilator, so he's threatening to start getting some sticky off on the middle.
She's just going to leave him in.
It's really strong on a mission with so many objectives to be able to just jump down a bunch of stickies and run around the table.
Going first is one of the best things you can do.
Brutish wants an update from the England camp. Yeah, we'll definitely get you guys some updates from the other matches as the game develops a bit here.
No, you have.
Thank you so much for the 10 pounds, man.
Yep. All right.
Yeah, I mentioned it earlier before we were getting started, guys. We are going to still getting updates from all the other matches, but we're going to kind of group all those updates together in like one package for you guys at various points in the round, so we're not distracting too much from our game here.
I'll try to shoot you with.
So please don't feel like you're being ignored with those requests, but we will get to them.
This time, 3 last cannons
as the game develops. So thank you.
The best one. No, but full reroll because of.
So England is playing Czechia this round, and they are odds on to win that one. So that is a 1 versus 3 matchup. So they should do quite strong there. But we will see, because they did look beatable this year for China. China was pretty close to getting a draw there. So we'll see if England can rally from that, or if they were just dusting off the cobwebs on round 1.
Salmonson, how does Bliss's get LOS? Yeah, in WTC, the smaller ruins are played with the top floor windows open.
Correct.
So if you can, the bottom ones are closed, but if you can see over this wall or through this gap, then you can shoot. Then you're allowed to shoot.
As long as you're fully base on. Not quite the phallus I was expecting, mate.
Yeah. I'm still getting warmed up.
That's fine. You got time.
I need some more fluffing before I can get the fully erect.
Where's Jurek?
So can I just see this time's on me. Can I see the stratagem when you move? I just want to make sure.
Yeah, Czech beat Malta, which is a great result for them. That was C2 versus C3 game yesterday.
By the way, 2 reactive moves in Beast Slayer for the Space Wolves. He's got a Blood Surge on his Wolfen and Thunderwolf Cav. Wolfen and Blood Claws.
Yep.
And he has a reactive move as well. Lots of mobility, plus the Repulsor, being able to jump back inside of that.
So we can already announce what our game 2 today will be. So there's only 2 rounds today because these are 4-hour rounds at the WTC. We'll be going 2-2-2 till the finish on Sunday. But the next round today will be Netherlands versus Scotland.
Movement phase, so you didn't
which should be very close and very exciting.
Very nice.
For Wolfen.
Cool.
Got it, yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
All right. What would you do for Imperial Fist Wolfen?
So these
if you're going to do Imperial Fist.
Imperial Fist Wolfen?
Yeah. What are the 30k fancy like elite Imperial Fist guys called?
House Carls?
Carls, yeah.
House Carls.
House Carls would be cool as Wolfen.
It would be cool.
Yeah.
So the back of his base can...
Oh, don't worry. We're not going to put NS on anymore. He's done it. He's served enough.
Yeah, no. Yeah, he has given us enough of his life force, his mana.
Yeah. I don't know why everyone expects that we're always just going to get the same guys on stream. I guess there's a lot of people who are new to the channel.
18. The little guys?
6 each. It's like,
and they only move 6. No.
Yeah, this is gorgeous.
Really pretty Space Wolves.
Really pretty.
No advance in charge?
No advance in charge.
No way to move extra?
No, unless I chip. But
no advance charge, and critically also no Armor of Contempt.
Yes.
Yep. A good choice, yeah.
Germany, so Germany versus Belgium is being streamed on the German stream.
Yeah.
That was one of the rounds that we would have loved to have, but we're not going to take that away from a team a stream that's dedicated to that one
Exactly
country.
Right. So you should dual watch, dual view, dual screen rather, round
do not
because
bring Kane.
I think we have the next best.
Although Canis can.
Of course, everyone wants to see what Belgium is going to do to this
Yeah,
Seed 1
of
team
course,
this year.
of course.
So if you guys don't know, Belgium are the freaking head takers, giant slayers of the WTC. Every year, their only goal is to smash the Seed 1 team in their pod, and more often than not, they do it. When
And
Australia,
they have a good mission to try it on here. I mean, this hidden supplies is just as volatile as supply drop.
so that's next round.
Right.
Next round is when that matchup starts.
Oh, next round.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
okay.
the 1v2
Well,
round.
Thank God Germany's probably thanking the stars.
Yeah,
that they
thanking the stars. I don't have to rocket on this.
I think they're too low. I mean, you
First little update in the field, some of the narratives unfolding
can see
from
the
this
second,
round.
Let me have a look here.
Are we able to get the
right.
the matchups up just to see who went first, who went second? Sure.
It's when you're standing, it just looks taller. I don't.
Whoa, that's a lot of reds.
That is
So, guys,
5.
red dot on top means that the
What toughness is
Latvian team went first.
yeah. So 5 went first for Latvia. On our Irish GSC games, that's GSC versus Necrons. The Irish GSC swarmed all of the middle objectives, moved blocking the entire Necron army, and the Necrons are looking like they are just going to be on the defensive for the first half of the game.
So we've got that scoreboard up here. Get a shot of it. Hey, what's up, Lamestar? Good morning.
So 7,
Interesting.
like he gets you to at best.
Spicy stuff.
Going second is also pretty advantageous in this mission, guys, just like it was yesterday.
Because there are 15s up for grab once again. You just have to hold 3 objectives, but if you plan for it, play for it, you can achieve it fairly easily.
Could I make it to the objective I wanted? Just. Oh, see, 1 or 2 on them.
1. So let's see.
He's going to rock up and see what can happen. Taking a lot of time here, Peter, which I think is correct on this turn 1, to try and figure out all the distances, have all the information before he does anything. He's already thrown out his unit of 3 Arco Flagellants, as you can see on screen as we're panning past, to just disrupt one of the objectives. And they're stepping on to there. And then, of course, he's shot up, apologies, he's using the Immolator to disrupt objective 2, and he's put the Arco Flagellants on the middle left objective, the one closer to his side. And now he's deciding if he wants to try and disrupt the scouts or not.
Yep.
I think there's still some where it's better to go first, like Terraform is an example.
Yeah. Yep.
Thanks for the mod, but
There's a couple other ones like that.
So I'm just going to make room there. These will step up onto here.
Trying to keep an eye on where Morven Vol is at all time in this matchup. Even
Yeah.
against non-knights, that's still such an incredibly good unit.
I'm surprised he put her on the table. I would have assumed that she went in reserve. Because Canis is,
Back from that transport.
takes the place of having her on the table. You get to confidently put one in reserve.
Hey, Blood for the Blood Pod, take care, man. Thanks for checking in.
Okay.
I appreciate it. No worries, man. You need to get your sleep, I understand.
You know that there is light.
Weak.
No problem.
It's
Stepping up a unit of Sacrosants.
not us, but
That may be the bait on their side. And yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Canis goes to toe in, but I would be surprised if he does so, because Canis is what he wants to expose everything to get. So it might be just 2 Castigators trying to kill the Ballistas, which they're not amazing at getting that job done. The 2 up in cover is a bit rough. Of course, ignores cover on the battle cannons, but still just a lot of heavy bolters, winding on 6s into the toughness 10.
Downside here for that Ballistas
See, I'm realizing here,
being able to shoot is that he can be shot at here,
if I don't.
but that's why you bring a Ballistas, because they're extremely durable in cover for their
Yeah.
points.
Correct.
Although less durable in Beast Slayer, because again, no
No
armor
AOC.
fits him.
Exactly right, mate.
What range?
range 24.
24. So I'm actually going to move these now, because I'm if I don't push, then you're just going to. So here, your max is 12. Let's just. Where can you get to?
So he's decided he must use another unit of Sacrosants this turn, because the Latvian player has put so much out already. But what he's put out very controlled and very conservatively, and he's lined up the response forces to everything that could be ingressed on. Sorry, not rapid ingressed on. You know what I mean? Ingressed on is in like pressured or pushed or destroyed. Everything has a response force.
It seems like he's pushing out right into the teeth of the
With 18 attacks, but
Thunderwolf Cav and Head Takers over there. No respect for the Head
Nah,
Takers.
he wants them out early. To be honest, I think he's just decided, well,
They cannot.
they're staged there, and unless I do something now, they're just going to stay there.
Yes.
So do I
Thank you, yeah.
get them on the board early and get them into the game early and make them play? Or do I just let them kind of tempo this objective out and I never get any control of it?
Are the crate stacks breachable? I don't think so in
they are
WTC.
not. Can't, only super heavy walkers can go over them.
But Beastslayer has a strat where they can, for 1 CP, have their Thunderwolf Calf move through enemy units and ruin walls that are 4 inches high. And I'm not sure if the crates count as 4-inch high runes, but I imagine they do if he staged them up behind those crates. So he may be able to walk through those walls with the Thunderwolves, which is something the sisters have to look out for. All right, take care, Mark. Have a good night, man. Yeah, you don't see that stratagem come up on GW terrain because none of the walls actually enable it on GW terrain, but WTC terrain is a whole different beast.
Here comes Canis. Can we get the top down quickly? I need to see where Canis ends up. Sorry, brother. You're getting beautiful shots.
Not touching the one in front, I can touch one in the back.
This camera to work. Pretty nice.
All right, and I think...
So Canis is just repositioning here. He's not doing anything special with him.
If
I would have thought Canis would go straight there behind the Sacrosanct, in my estimation. I assumed Canis was going to end up here.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's got a unit of Sacrosanct streamed out there to offer body block and heroic intervention opportunities, and he's wedged other tanks and things going around via usage, well-placed immolator there. So I thought that was a good Canis position if you wanted to take it. But I think he's trying to be a little bit more tempo-focused.
You can move over crates, yes, but that's a lot of movement you pay to go up the crates and then down again.
Yeah.
Crates are 5 inches high according to WTC guide. Okay, thank you.
Objectives. There's nothing you can do.
Exclamation point terrain if you want to find out more about the beautiful bespoke WTC terrain being used on screen, and the mats, which have every terrain, every deployment layout denoted on them. So there's no dice, no measuring, no nothing. Just rock up, start deploying.
2 hits. Twin lengths. 1 -4.
-3, so it's enough.
Okay.
Yeah, it is.
Cover up.
Immolator.
Well, heavy bolter. Nothing. And then the 100 killer missile.
We'll swing around and update you guys on the other games in the pod, probably during next movement phase, roughly.
1.
Typical hunter killer. The one time it hits wounds and goes through, you roll a freaking 1 every time. As it has been for millennia, and by millennia I mean freaking decades, as it shall be in perpetuity.
Yeah.
He's on 8.
At least you're not paying points for him anymore.
Now, next up.
Big man, I sell the dice in person only, so if you ever see me at a tournament, you can grab some.
So it's Castigators, I believe.
Is main gun, and I am shooting the 100 killer here. 5 shots. Okay, I like these dice.
Can we have those?
Forced wounds.
Strength 10 or?
Strength 10.
Okay.
3 wounds, -1.
This one, so -1, it's 3 plus.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, this is what I meant about the Castigators. They're not great into ballistas or 2-up chassis T10.
Yeah.
It's range?
36, I checked that.
Okay.
Yep. I'm in?
Yeah.
Again, this is why you bring a ballistas.
5 more?
Its value for its
Can I take
toughness
the
is really what you're paying
Yeah,
for. You're not really
correct.
paying for the guns. I mean, they're okay, but
6s.
It's a good amount of hits from the 3 heavy bolters. Got plenty of sus there. But one wound on a 3-up.
you mean the heavy bolter? Is that what you
Then
mean,
my
Adam?
100 killer here.
Yes.
Yeah. just making sure.
Hits. Wounds.
Yes, it's 100 killer rockets.
-3.
Not necessarily.
Ignores cover, so it does go through this time.
5.
Oh, thank God.
How many?
3.
Okay.
3 wounds
I'll
left.
shoot you.
One more Casti. So likely he gets it, but you know what's going to do it. That hunter killer.
Extra AP on you from the thing.
Yeah.
So on one hand, you're thinking, man, he's going to shoot his whole army into this fucking guy to kill him.
Doesn't have anything else
On the
to
other
shoot.
hand, there's nothing else for him to shoot at. Exactly.
Yeah.
So like,
And the AP?
he's not really giving up
I mean,
anything by.
straight up, the Latvian players, they're both playing this very well, very cagey, because essentially all that's been exposed that can be shot in response is shooting back the same units, as in you're taking these long lines of fire options, which is actually much worse for the Space Wolves than it is for the Sisters. The Sisters want to have the Space Wolves expose all their anti-tank, as in the 2 Predators, maybe the Repulsor, and then have Canis and Morven step up.
Killed something.
Bulldog,
Pop, pop.
thanks so much, dude, for the
They
20
go
memberships.
bang bang, goodbye to your predators, and then you cannot safely kill or effectively kill them for the rest of the game. So that's what they want. They want to play this little tempo out, use the castigators to bait out the other anti-tank options, and we'll see if that gets taken. Because eventually I believe the long-ranged fire battle will be won by these sisters if it happens.
The thing the sisters need to watch out for, though, is that this detachment has really explosive mobility. Like they can, the Space Wolves can reach out and touch you from pretty far away. Not as much as in like Stormlance, but still they have very high movement characteristics, and
2 CB for me.
you can always roll a 12.
Yep.
Outskill them. Roll the 12-inch charge.
No prisoners and storm hostile.
So it looks like the Death Guard versus Thousand Suns game may be leaning towards the Irish Death Guard.
Let's do it around the world here.
Yeah,
We can
cool.
check in all the games at once. We're going into the top of 2 now for the Space Wolves. He drew Storm Hostile
And no prisoners. Storm Hostile is fantastic. There's 3.
Oh shit! I never shot my castigator there.
Yep.
Oh, we never shot the castigator.
I score.
Damn.
I never shot my castigator.
Sucks to suck, bro.
Yep.
That's what you got to say. This is the top level of Warhammer. You get no takesy-backsies.
Nah, plenty takes you back.
Warhammer, not fucking Friend Hammer. No, it's kidding. I'm joking, guys.
7.
All right, so Dark Angels, Chaos Knights at this table here. Early days still.
Very early. All the
15,
Chaos
12.
Knights are still standing.
Dark
So-
Angels went first, it looks like.
Yeah, that's not what they wanted, but it is what it is, guys. But all the Chaos Knights are still standing. It's going to get underway and grindy very soon on that table. I backed the Dark Angels with very little confidence, but I must. I am a stan.
Necrons and Votan at the next table over. Again, Votan went first on this one.
This is Star Shatter. Look at the
Yep.
DDAs back there. We got bits and pieces all over the place. Silent King hanging out.
And you said this is the Tim Schneider Votan
This
list.
is straight up Tim's list.
So
this
two
is the
Hecatons,
Yeah.
20 Berserks,
big units of
1
bikes.
unit of bikes, big unit of bikes, 2 small units, all
Yep.
that stuff.
Yep.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
very well rounded. This is actually going to be a pretty good matchup. I know as soon as this matchup was paired, the Irish player turned to his captains and was like, "Can he dome a unit of race? I need to know if he can dome a unit of race." The answer is yes.
Oh, it's Awakened Necrons. Chris says.
sorry, Awaken. Is it?
Okay. Big if true, Chris.
Are you sure?
Big if true.
All right.
All right, swinging on over. We got Chaos Knights and Death Guard, the next table over. This one we thought leaning slightly towards the Death Guard's favor.
Equal.
Yes, this one is starting to leave. Yeah, towards the. Oh no, apologies. No, this was the one we were
Chaos Knights
talking
got a
about.
big lead here. Yeah, what was the
Yeah.
update on this one? You got a specific.
Oh no, that wasn't this one. That's the
news
next
from
one.
the field. Okay.
Yeah, I will have a fun play when we get to the the
Demons Imperial Knights game next
Horde on
over.
Horde.
10.
Bloodthirster off the table. Probably not dead yet.
No,
just,
that means the Bloodthirst has killed something.
Yeah.
Has gotten a kill and bounced back into reserve, which
In
is
Shadow
no
Legion,
bueno.
right.
Dude,
you
it's
can-
Shadow Legion 18 Screamer ACDC unit. This is actually pretty rough for the Knights, but we don't see any Knight deaths unless he's packing them up under the table. So it might not be too bad. It's sitting 15-15 right now.
It's just been one battle round so far,
Yeah,
so still
early
early
days.
days on that one. That's a game that I told the guys, I was like, man, this one would have been sick to get on stream too, but
It risks being over very early.
yeah, true. Death Guard, Thousand Suns, next table over is going to be a little hard to get an
This
angle
is the
on
one. Yeah, this is the one that's going a bit into the Death Guard's favor. So the Irish Death Guard player opened up a Rhino with just 2 Infernal Master activations of shooting, which is kind of unlikely. And then has had 2 Plague Burst Crawlers and 2 drones free to shoot the contents. So the Latvian player, lost 2. Sorry. The GG opened the Rhino with only 2 PBCs shooting the Rhino, which is very unlikely. The Latvian player had no choice but to disembark at the front of the Rhino, and then 2 drones were free to shoot into the 2 Infernal Master squads, and they both got picked up. So that's a big loss there, and looks like that might be swinging a little bit further into Irish favor.
Okay. Hershey, 18 Screamers.
Look
in
at the
Demons
2
list.
handsome mofos in the front of screen. Look at those beautiful shirts.
All right, here's the game that we're going to have an impossible time following, except for our field reporters keeping tabs for us. GSC and Necrons.
So no challenger.
Yes.
Who the fuck knows? No, I think this is the Awakened Necrons, because that
This
would
is
make
the
sense
Awakened
pairing that
Necrons,
in the
correct.
GSC.
That is 100%. I knew this was coming. Yeah, the Awakened Necrons.
By the way, we got
2x20.
Ennis Wilson patented
I did it wrong.
acolytes in shot glasses method of deployment for the GSC.
I bring this unit on. Pour it out.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Don't knock the fucking
Sure.
computer.
I didn't do anything, man. I didn't do anything. It's fine. You didn't see anything.
All right.
No one knows what's going to happen there. That is what it is.
We'll try to get updates from
But
the guys.
apparently the GSC have pushed hard early, going first, and are trying to body block.
GSC went first.
GSC went first, yeah. They're trying to get in the way and gum up
Well, then they
all
fucked
of
up
the
the
lanes.
laptop thing because that's not what it says there. Okay, one more table over. Thousand Suns Demons.
Yep, this one looking pretty spicy. I always have this one favored for T-Suns. I just feel like they have a few more tools to make the game go, and they're very good at killing big Gribblies. I mean, you just think about Magnus versus Be'lakor, and you're like, well, Magnus is just better than
I don't think you can get within 18.
Unfortunately.
It's not 18, but
All right, guys. So
Get them.
moving back over here, we are going into the top of turn 2
Exactly.
for the Space Wolves.
They did let him shoot the Castigator,
Yeah, of
and
course
he
they
did finish off
Of
the
course they
ballistas.
did.
Yeah.
And Space Wolves got Storm Hostile and no Priz this turn. So
Yeah,
maybe the card's telling him that it's time to send it, man.
Well, it's very easy to get Storm Hostile. He
Yeah.
takes back Objective 2, or takes back what I believe is Objective 3 in the middle left, which is only being held by 3 Sacrosans, so just the smallest unit in your army can go take that one back. Hell, send the 3 Wolves. Kill one. Kill one guy, and you're good. Joe's readjusting his tripod as we speak. Will we see a significant commitment by the Space Wolves this turn? They don't need to. They took a... I took a 10 primary out of that turn, which is quite well done, man. Quite well done. But no prisoners denotes they want to get a couple of kills here. Now, good positioning on the part of the Sisters player, because the Sacrosans just out of the middle left objective are in perfect heroic intervention range to assist and support the Arco-Flagellant. So if he tries to flip that one for Storm Hostile and to get the no prisoners on him, he might find himself gummed up and not having flipped the objective. Might be a blowout.
Would Yellow Space Wolves have been against the rules in 9th? No. Someone wanted to know if there's any women playing at the WTC this year. There's not very many, I don't think, unfortunately. There may be 1 or 2, I'm not sure.
Oh, yes, there are a couple. Yeah, there are a couple guys.
Yeah.
I believe there's one playing in this round. Yeah, there's one playing for Team Ireland.
Oh, nice. Good to know. So not much moved yet for the Space Wolves, just planning out his turn.
Sisters.
He did Oath the Simulator, looks like.
Yeah. Everybody, just like I said, mark that puck in your head, and so we can all track at home.
Oh, Carbon and Morgan jumped in bed, nice. I missed the pups. Wish they were here.
As everybody should miss their puppies.
Yeah. No, England's all guys. One of their players is named Courtney, but that's an English tradition of a lot of times you name your son after your after a female first name.
Okay.
Legitimately, yeah, this happens a lot.
Hey, there's me.
I don't believe there are any Raven Guard lists here this year. Pretty much all these starties are Space Wolves and Dark Angels with a smattering of... Space Wolves and Blood Angels with a smattering of Dark Angels.
It is, John. It is. I don't know what I'm talking about. I got that from watching Ted Lasso.
If you made that up, I'd be so proud of you.
I didn't. I got it from Ted Lasso.
If you just off the cuff that with that confidence, I would. Yeah.
There's a
well done.
that show Ted Lasso about the American who goes over and coaches soccer in England.
Yeah.
One of the guys is named Courtney, and he said it's anyway. Source, I made it up. Yeah. Okay, guys.
Top
Sorry.
3, right?
T3, yeah.
Good morning. Courtney is typically a male name. Really? Okay.
Thinking.
I do love Ted Lasso, though. It's good. All right, guys. Get off my case.
Bless you, sir. That was fun.
Oh, yeah, that thing's still sticking out.
Yeah, I know, but it's.
Jesus. What is happening here?
Well, obviously,
Is he just going to go after the emulator and get what he can get, and get what's inside, and then?
In my opinion, that's actually the play. Pop the immolator, kill the battle sisters inside, take the 2 kills on no prisoners just from handling what's on objective 2 and the flip for Storm Hostile. Doesn't need to expose anywhere else to get 9 points here for just handling the immolator and its contents, and that's the safe play that doesn't expose too many assets. As you can see right now, he's lined up one of his Predator Annihilators, I believe, can draw draw a line,
Here?
And they're OC2.
I believe. If he backs up right to the ruin, I think maybe it was his intent. He can draw a line there, but he has to.
I don't know, man. There's a corner of this.
Yeah, it is. It's hard. So he has to be back to back on the ruin.
The
that he's
angle
above.
is like.
It is rough.
Here.
Yeah.
I don't think there's. I don't know.
Nah, you might be right. It's a very good positioning point right there with the Immolator. And killing the Immolator even further nerfs the output of the Castigators.
Okay, I'll play this tank as a.
You're opening that tank?
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
No, actually,
ooh, that's a
So
trap.
this is a big choice here.
That's a
I got-
trap, mate.
If he
Ooh, I wouldn't
posts
have
the
done that.
Arcos, that means he's going to be more aggressive.
Nah, so the Arcos are bait. You see the sacks that are out just behind him? There's a unit of Sacrosanct just here,
Keeping your cards?
who will just heroic intervention in support of the Arcos, and he'll mob the objective. You won't get it back. So you're just going to give him a second movement phase with the Arcos.
Passes, yeah.
So I worried about that one. What's he going to use to get it as well? I suppose Ragnar and co are inside that repulsor. We've got a unit of, 3 Thundercav that he's going to pull out? Yeah, he's going to pull out Thundercav to take care of the contents of the Immolator.
this tank.
On the objective, yeah.
Maybe to take care of the Immolator itself. I mean, he's got lethals, damage
Yeah.
3 on the charge.
This is the building.
Yeah, but no, he needs to kill the Immolator in
I
shooting
intended
to
it
guarantee he
inside
gets it off
Can I move them
the
in?
objective
I
and
don't
gets the
think our
sisters.
repulsor is 100% to kill an Immolator.
Hell no, it's not, mate. It is absolutely not.
And I think
yeah.
totally fine. Totally fine. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, no.
He needs to use one of the Preds.
Like, obviously, I didn't want, like, they were in the building. There's no reason.
Preferably an Iron Priest buff
Shots,
Pred.
you know what I mean?
Okay.
There's only a single Thunderwolf.
I thought they were behind the wall.
There's got to be more. He just
Like here,
hasn't moved them up yet.
Yeah, sorry about that.
You can't. There's no Thunderwolf characters anymore, so they have
Correct.
to be at least 3.
Has to be 3.
I think that building got moved, so sorry about that.
Okay,
Yeah, he's measuring for Ragnar, by the way.
then he will be my. Oath.
Yeah, so he did flip the oath back. Yeah, I think you saw what we saw,
I
guys.
was coming to London next month. I mean, you guys may not let me in the country again after I fucked up that Ted Lasso reference. Jesus, I never have been more shellacked about anything on my stream in my entire life.
That's a lie.
No, actually, I don't think it is.
Really? That's the worst shellacking you've cost on stream?
Yeah,
That's
England is.
Jeez, you haven't lived.
England is fucking upset. It's upsetty spaghetti.
I wish you were
I hope
trolling
they
on
make
purpose.
a new Thunderwolf character at some point. I do too. Cole. I do too.
Me too. Yeah, Repulsor is stepping up onto the objective. He did disembark the. So he had 3 head takers inside the Repulsor to use there. Ham, what's the transport capacity of Repulsor?
I think it's 6.
No, that's the X6.
No, it's 12.
It's 12.
Because you can put a unit of 6 Eradicators in,
Yeah.
in a Repulsor. It might be 14. You might be able to put a character as well. It's a lot. It's 14.
Cool,
Okay.
cool, cool.
Thanks, Forrest.
So that means you can get the head takers, Ragnar, and 10 Bloodclaws in there.
Yeah.
If it's 14. Which would make the most sensibles from what I see on the table.
Yeah.
Touching the object of not inside.
Yep.
12 on datasheet FAQ to 14. Okay, thank you, Rick. Yeah, that's the FAQ where they add the extra transport capacity to
Yeah.
rhinos and or
Yeah,
impulsors.
because you couldn't
so
put
they
anything in the
could,
freaking. You couldn't put anything in it.
The impulsor change was one of the best changes they
Absolutely was.
made. Yeah, we're going to get some updates on the other rounds. So what we're going to do, guys, is probably give you one big info dump on the other interesting rounds. But so we're going to wait until those rounds have a chance to develop more. Because if we give you information about them now, it's just going to be like, this guy's playing this guy, this guy's playing this guy. And that's just stuff you can get out of BCP or whatever. We're going to wait until there's actually stories developing on those other
Correct.
rounds
Just
before we
don't
throw
want
it
to
down.
be like on the line.
But don't worry, we're not ignoring it, guys.
Like
We're just
this one.
yeah.
And here it's probably impossible. So.
Well, no, these can probably. Remember, these can walk 9.
No, they can, but I mean, Castigator, Because they range of what?
18, really. More than Val can shoot 36.
Yeah. 18, so like whatever. And he can't reach probably something. This is here. This is here. Ooh,
Space Wolves did go first, so
Yeah.
he does have to be a little bit more aggressive than he maybe would be otherwise in this matchup. But let's Scary, man, because you're going to be aggressive, and then you're just going to throw yourself into a unit of sacristans and either die or get tar pitted for the rest of the game. Trying to remember, I don't think there's fallback and charge access in Beast Slayer. So.
You're correct. I don't believe there is.
God, the head takers are so cool.
Oh, man.
Yep.
They annoy me.
Charge at you.
They frustrate me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the idea, Brent. That's what we're going to be doing.
I guess shooting.
Yep.
Those sad croissants are no joke. What?
Yeah, totally fine.
You know what? I think this Predator might have a line on the Cascadator.
Those guys are staying.
That middle one I don't think does, but that back
one
one
is
does.
enough.
Yeah.
One is enough.
No. So shooting.
Yep.
Shooting for me. This tank will shoot here.
Go ahead.
There is only one Thunderwolf.
Must have killed the other ones.
Yeah, it must have.
10.
So yeah, last Talon. It's little.
Oh, do you get to reroll?
Yeah.
Yep.
Good sportsmanship.
Yeah, sorry.
Bulldog, thanks for the 10 memberships, man. Appreciate that.
I'm
Both fail 2d6 plus.
It's 6 and
8.
Yeah,
damage.
Logan is not on the table. I don't think.
8. It's 1 left.
yep.
Unless that's
and
up
all
for
the
rocks.
It's definitely not.
small. So there.
Yeah.
Not using the one-shot rocket.
So I think that's just give me a second. I can never remember how many Nimbleators got. It's been playing them for years.
More than you think.
11, so it's got 3 left.
More than you
11,
think
yeah.
is
It's the Rhino +1. It's the Rhino with the extra padding.
You remember I shot ballistus here.
No, you shot there.
In reactive.
They're 4 wounds.
Dead right. Thank you. Sorry about that.
There's a marker.
Oh, I couldn't see it. That's what.
Yeah.
The second cast you shooting killed the other 2. Gotcha, guys. Okay, that's what you meant.
So it's on
I
my turn.
understand.
So you're on 1.
Yep.
Yeah, so he overwatched with the ballistas and did 2 wounds to it.
No.
Yep.
That's
Said he's on 1 now.
Yeah.
it's
Don't think Thunderwolf Cav have grenades. The head takers certainly do, though.
Yeah, so you can grenade it to finish if he needs to.
I'll fish for 6s.
Of course,
Yeah, he's fishing for the lethals, guys, because Beast Slayer goodness. He's got 4 saves already.
Hitting on 3s, is it?
Yeah.
I know you're moving misses. Yeah.
Yeah. This is
Oh, they do have nades? Okay.
6.
I thought they took them away in the codex.
Any AP on these?
No, it's just.
How many? 6, is it?
It's 7.
7.
Oh, it's the other way around.
one out
Okay.
for Mirror
Head
Dice
takers
in
don't have
case
grenades. That's
No,
weird.
they explode. I do.
He does go boom.
Oh, boy.
Interesting.
Put time on me when I check this.
Is it always worth fishing for criticals? No, it depends on what you're wounding on.
Well, he's got lethals, and he was shooting like essentially his stubber array strength 4 nonces. On those terms, you absolutely do.
Looks like.
But yeah, if you hit with the las cannon and it's not a lethal or a sus, you just take the freaking hit, guys.
If you're wounding on like 5s and 6s, it's probably worth fishing most of the time. Anything less than that, it's not.
Take 3.
Say 3.
Feel the pain? I pass 1, so 1 is dead. The closest one to you. Yep.
Yeah.
Sorry, magnets. Yeah. Your head takers, 1. Your wolf is 1. Your tank.
Oh, that could have been worse.
1.
Oh wow, that could have been a lot worse.
He lost a whole Arco and in return did 1 mortal to each of the other units.
Yeah.
Where's my dice gone?
Yeah, exactly, Christina. Yeah.
6. Okay. You don't. Do the head takers have pistols at all?
Thank you,
Yeah,
Horace.
the heavy pistols.
About to
Now
type
it's
that.
just slightly more over, but it's just like
It moves out. It's fine,
yeah. Okay, and then it was a short
It's
charge.
it's charge 5 anyway, so like.
It was just
whatever.
not my heroic.
Yeah.
So then it's 5 guys inside because I can all get out. Is none dead. Okay.
So 5 inside probably means it's half a Battle Sister squad or something. Nothing really spicy.
It
in
can
there.
only really be half a Battle Sister squad in there from his list.
Nothing spicy.
Here no. Only pistols.
Yeah.
I think the head taker shouldn't take the
So,
bait. It's
no-
going to result in
None died.
the opponent getting more. Sorry, it's going to result in the Irishman getting more primary because the Sacristans will heroic. And I mean, I got to tell you, the Sacristans might kill the head takers.
2 hits. One.
Any?
What's up, Ape Just?
AP
Good to
one.
see you, man.
Hey,
Things are going
howdy.
great so far.
You used.
Absolutely, yeah. Our great honor and pleasure to be here bringing you the WTC.
For some reason.
Yeah, don't worry.
Two teams that traditionally don't get a lot of fanfare, don't get a lot of attention. So it's always our honor to showcase the communities from around the world, not just the big names. And that's something Joe and I try and do every year.
No more shooting. Yeah, I'll charge.
Our goal is that by the end of this week, you're going to care a lot about some country or some player that you've never heard of before you started watching this weekend.
Exactly right. You're gonna attach yourself to another nation and just be like, man, those guys play the game in such the right manner.
Yeah.
I love what they're about. That list or that player was so fun or cool at the table, and bada bing, bada boom, you're hooked. You're hooked, baby. Yeah, the head takers didn't take the bait, and they went back into the sisters. That's
The thing
absolutely
about
correct.
this unit of head takers, especially a 3-man, is a hunter killer missile.
It is. It's a
legs,
one use model.
Yeah, you send them out, you deal with one thing, and then they die.
It's big.
Min-Max, thanks for the 30.99. Providing quality content like this for free is something that deserves compensation. Thank you.
You're a
Thank you so
legend.
much.
Thank you so much.
3+ now.
Yeah.
I think
AP.
the fact that I can do this
Oh, no,
for a living and there's other people who
Today?
can do stuff like this for a living purely on spec, right? Like we're here because we trust in the generosity of you guys to pay for what we're doing. We're not forcing anyone to pay for this. We're not doing pay-per-view. It's not behind a paywall. We're giving everyone the same experience whether they can afford to pay for it or not. And the fact that we have been able to continue doing this for 3 years now really says something about the human spirit.
You
in my
guys,
opinion. Like people are fundamentally generous and kind and understanding, and so thank you guys for that. Really appreciate you guys continuing to support our efforts.
In that
to bring
vein,
you the WTC.
I want to be here next year.
Yeah.
So please, if you can, continue to give and support the stream in any manner that you're able. We're definitely not. I'm not saying give me money. Like, share, subscribe, tell your mates.
Buy a sweet jersey.
Buy a sweet jersey. Get yourself some swag. Whatever you can do to support us. Freaking do this. Act like you put this on and act like a silly wrestler.
Yeah.
I want you for WTC 2026. Stuff like this.
Joe.
Continue to support us in whatever manner you are able, and hopefully we'll be able to do this again next year.
Ross Tully, thanks for the £2. Shout out for Luke Honeywell, the smoothest of brains.
Okay.
Yeah.
Luke Honeywell again.
Oh. How do I do this?
Get an upgrade on Adam. There is no upgrade on Adam. Adam is the pinnacle. We've already gotten. There's nowhere to go from here.
There can't be.
Prisoners, Storm.
This can't be it. I can't be the best in show.
Discarded for.
There must be better.
Prisoners?
There must be more than this provincial guy.
Nothing.
But it's always my great honor to be here with Joe.
Hold.
And all I want to do is make you guys love the WTC as much as I do, because I think it is a one-of-a-kind event. It's so special and unique, and I want it to be honored and celebrated.
You can.
Oh, Rogapas. Yeah.
Next round.
That's a familiar one.
Okay.
What's my bicep curl? I think I use 22 kilos.
4 on no priz. Gonna get the Storm Hostile here from killing that immolator.
5. Okay. I'm drawing. Time on me.
Wait, he didn't get Storm Hostile?
He absolutely should have.
Okay. Yeah. I like area denial.
He absolutely should have.
Bring it down, Area Denial. For the
Interesting.
sisters. Bring it down, he can get from that Repulsor in the Ruin, possibly. Although they are very tough.
Yeah.
They're almost Land Raider tough.
Yeah,
and they cover.
They do have smoke as well, which can get a little messy for the casties hitting on 4s.
And then Area Denial is a freebie here.
Yeah, and now no ignores cover access from the Immolator being dead. Means that the AP1 of the casties, essentially you're shooting into a 4-up invuln now.
All right, bottom of 2, guys. Let's get a quick update on the other matches. Just throw the scoreboard up real quick.
That is a 4.
So let's jump in out here. Votan ahead a bit against Necrons.
Yep.
Tabletop.
Everything. Oh, look at the Thousand Sons Death Guard.
I'm going to get rid of a mirror.
I mean, that Thousand Sons already scored their top of turn.
Yeah.
But that's still quite a gap.
They're pushing it.
actually.
Like I said, yeah, they're doing pretty well. But unfortunately, on that game, they've lost 2 of their units quite incidentally, the Thousand Sons. So we'll see if they're trying to rally from there.
Let's see. That looks like Death Guard. Is that Death Guard? Thousand Sons?
Definitely going to bust then.
Yeah, that's it. Magnus and BBs.
Do my last one here.
All right, get some sleep, Bulldog. Take care, man.
So I can do a lot of shooting in here.
Leg burst crawlers.
Yeah, triple
Probably.
PBC.
Pretty decent against bow goats or whatever, I imagine.
Touch the
They're very, very well. They're just good because it's Mortarian's
You tell me what
hammer, so they activate
It's too sharp.
all the contagion goodness while still being a quality gun. It doesn't need line of
10
sight.
plus.
And look at Magnus just hanging out there, getting pretty close to the front lines. Going to have to get stuck in pretty quick. That is the Latvian captain to the left, George.
Oh, nice.
Like 20 inches, so like.
Nice. Bulldog, 10 more memberships. Damn, man.
So 9?
Thank you, brother.
Yeah, 19 charge. So 9 charge 9.
No, I don't know.
GSC Necrons, I mean, Tide, also, who cares? Sorry, GSC players. Sorry, not sorry. Thousand Suns Demons. Actually, let me swing over to the Imperial Knights Demons game. That one I really want to keep.
That is going to
tabs
get spicy and it's going to go quick.
on. Here's the score. Demons up early.
Yeah.
Just see this.
I don't want to make
we're
you guys sick,
back
so
to
I'm gonna
T-Suns.
try to go slow.
At 15.
Supporting greetings from Germany.
Damien, thanks so much, dude. Appreciate you.
Can't react to move both.
Yeah, there it is.
Do both teams have a Spaceball player? I don't think so.
So just look to the right of the Irish player. You can see that Thirster there with Leaping Shadows lining up another Knight. When I've played this matchup multiple times as the Knight player, and stopping, like playing in a manner that doesn't allow the Bloodthirster to get like 3 or more kills in the game, because essentially every time it touches a Knight, the Knight goes away.
Yeah.
And what you need to do is either pair up your Knights so you can heroic into the Bloodthirster so it can't kill both and must stay on the board and you get to kill it, or you have to freaking play defensively and then start playing the game on turn 3, turn 4, turn 5 at the back end. So then it's it's tempoed out of getting the max amount of kills.
If I get within 9.
No. I mean, the rule of the transport is if I'm like not cavalry obviously, but
Bring it down in area denial drawn by the Sisters of Battle. Area denial should be quite straightforward. Really just need to get a unit in the middle because I don't believe there's anything in the middle on this objective, and nothing will be within 3 to deny the 5.
go turn. Yeah.
Bring it down, yeah. The Repulsor is the obvious choice here. It looks like Canis will have shots, but Morvenval looks semi out of position to contribute there. So it might just be Canis, Castigators in a dream to get that Repulsor down.
You can.
What? Sorry.
You can, is what you're saying.
It's just like
Can your stratagem go back in a transport?
No. It's not strategy. It's a rule of the repulsor.
Oh yeah, if I charge. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Okay. So blessing, I'm going to bless this squad here. Yep.
Yeah, the Lancer is pretty good. No Lancers on that Nisus, by the way. It's Canis and 2 Atropos, and then some Smalls and some Sisters.
Trying to throw another camera on the far side of that matchup so we can maybe
move
see it a little easier.
So Sacris is coming out to get area denial and start to push. So this is going to be the turn that causes the go turn, so to speak.
That's a terrible angle. All right, so this is Knights.
And then this one
Sisters?
is the last one to make it through the wall.
See, the Thirster's lined up on the Immolator right there, or it can go into this.
Sorry, this is Demons Knights, and he's got Sisters Allies.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see distance on the charge. So right.
Hey, thank you very much for $20.
8.
Who's that?
Thank you so much, Wally Darshad.
Wally Darshad.
Thank you so much for the 20 pounds. Pounds sterling. No, it's Beast Slayer, guys. It's Beast Slayer, right? Yeah, sorry.
Since I'm kinda
all of my technical debt is coming due this week.
spend the CP to
Stuff I haven't updated over the last months.
Yeah, so Sacrosan's emerging from their hideous holes.
There are 3 back. Yep.
And yeah, this will be the turn that causes the go turn, I believe.
Nice little reactive move on those intercessors.
Get out of dodge so they're not Sacrosant.
Kills that.
Space Wolves cowardly retreating. See, if he would panned them as Space Wolves, they would never have backed off from
so
those
that was he knew one of these was going to happen, so he pushed 2 Sacrosants out, and here comes the second squad that are going to go for the scouts.
Yeah.
And like I said, this is the Sisters player wanting to force the go turn on their turns. So you push out the Sacs on your turn 2, and then the Space Wolves have to throw it all, and it gives you the max amount of time to clear the middle of the board. Because that's it. If you just grind in the middle for 5 turns, no one gets any freaking points.
Oh, say more.
No one gets points. So if you want to get a good score here, you got to force the action earlier.
The backwards charge. Yeah, and that's terrifying for the Space Wolves because Sisters have bottom of game, and they're being so aggressive. They're confident, I guess, that they're going to be able to stand up to the crackback of the Space Wolves here.
Now, Sacrosans are real wonky to attack.
Oh shit!
Very
here comes
wonky.
Canis too.
Yeah, Canis is coming. So he's going to shoot. Obviously, he's going to try and shoot the repulsor to try and bring it down. Unless he's comfortable getting the command point there, and then charge off and clear that objective. And he's got his 8 OC versus I think the 4 or 5 OC of the repulsor.
What's really cheeky here, guys, is that I think the Space Wolves threw those guys out on the objective with the intent that if they do get charged, he can retreat them back into the repulsor with its rule on its datasheet, special ability.
But it ain't going to be there.
If Canis kills it first, not only does he lose the repulsor, bring it down, but now he's also giving up the objective and the unit that's on the objective.
Now, I will say, without the ignores cover access, Canis just needs to high roll his D6 to have a chance to kill it.
Yeah.
If he gets like 2 shots, it's not happening. If he gets 4 shots, it still might not happen. He's like a 5 or a 6, and then clutch a couple of crit 5s. And then the castigators aren't going to do much of anything versus the repulsor either, so they're going to win on 5s.
Bizarros and ANet, thank you so much for the memberships, guys. Seriously, the hype train all week has been amazing. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, best case scenario here for the Space Wolves. Repulsor lives, Canis charges. He can't retreat both of these units.
Yeah, so he saves the head
Canis
takers.
is getting on the objective anyway, right?
He's taking the objective regardless.
Yeah, head takers get back in the repulsor, and then they can use them for something else. That's best case scenario for the Space Wolves.
So the other problem is, if he puts the head takers into the repulsor, and Canis high rolls a charge. Repulsor's within an inch of the wall. Canis touches that guy, it goes into the sun.
Yeah, sure. So then he loses 1 guy on average.
Yeah, still.
And,
still. It's still not the worst
better
case scenario.
than having them evaporate into atomic dust when Canis looks at them funny, right?
First wave.
My God, pushing Morven up too?
Yeah, no, because he's gone first wave. He's like, okay, I'm going to send the Sacs in and make you, Sacrosans, and make you, go into them, try and kill them, grind into them. These are my most durable units. And then I'm lining up the response force already. Here's the second wave, Val and Canis.
By the way,
these
sisters are fucking gorgeous.
Dude,
Look at that.
both of these armies, these are 2 of the best players in their respective countries. And they ain't no slouch on the painting table either.
That purple and white and gold combo on Morven just makes her look so regal, man. So good. Yeah, Voodoo, we'll get you guys updates from the other rounds a little bit later on. Thank you, though. Absolutely will. This game's starting to get a little spicy, though, so we ain't gonna leave this. Keep tabs. We'll check in on the other rounds once the Space Wolves successfully crush the spirits of these.
Let's just
these sisters of battle who think they can actually take on the Vilka Fenrika.
A little insight from the Latvian coach on their predictions is Latvians were, after the pairings, they were looking like they were going to get the low side of the draw. But right now, from the tables, it seems they are in a losing position. So they're losing a couple of extra points more than they thought they would in matchups that were favourable. So the matchups where they're going up are not going to be as big as they thought. So it looks like they could be getting a small loss, which is what I predicted as well.
Yeah.
This can see everything there.
So, just a quick update on the other guys.
Is this Imperial Wolves or Space Fists? You make the call.
Are there any gaps in my...
Hey, thank you so much from Estonia. $20. You're a champion.
Oh, hell yeah, man. Thank you. The guy who came from Estonia for the first time. That's so cool, man.
No.
Thanks so much for coming by and say hi.
Okay, like that.
Love it. Love hearing
that is wonderful to hear.
You aren't the gentleman who brought me the Marlinka, are you?
Anything else hadn't moved?
Saved my life yesterday. I didn't get a chance to eat dinner, and I popped a couple of those before bed.
So
the Wolfie Fists.
I did actually forget.
He must have scored Stormhawk.
There's the Volka Fistrika.
What's the LC on a repulsor? Maybe the sisters never owned that objective.
Yeah.
Because all he had on it was an emulator.
And then later. I did
repulsors are probably like OC5 or something.
I thought they were at least like 4.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I think the repulsor out OC is an emulator, so I guess he never had that objective. He should have reactive moved the fucking repulsor off the objective when that emulator rolled up.
That would have been sick.
I don't think you can, actually.
I don't think, That would have been sick, though, if you could.
I think the repulsor's on it. That corner of that objective is definitely inside that wall, for sure. That repulsor's definitely
they're
on
OC5, yeah. I knew they were 4 or 5.
Yeah. You can see it. Like, it's definitely overhanging the...
Yeah, it's on the base.
Yeah, for sure. Fist of the Wolf. Yeah.
Number?
So this would indicate to me we have a...
rapid ingress here. Wolfen, rapid ingress.
Yep, here they come, because we know they can't go in the...
Behind Druid, not
repulsor?
seen by anyone.
Clearly stating his intent.
Yep, agreed. Yep.
And yeah, they want to be the response force to Canis. They're probably the best 1 unit response, plus he's going to have multiple predators lined up on Canis as well.
So everyone who hates Canis Rex, I have good news for you. This Wolfman squad absolutely fucks Canis right the fuck up.
All right. So now for shooting, isn't
They got lethal, sustained, anti-vehicle 3-up, 3 damage, AP2.
Thunderhammers, yeah.
2 attacks each. Canis is about to get fucking yeeted and deleted in just a second.
Okay, so this is going to...
Repulsor was behind the tree at the start of the Wolves' turn, though. It moved on. Yeah, okay. I don't know what the fuck's going on, guys. I don't know. Maybe you should have stored Storm Hostile there.
To the people.
Give me 1 second. I'm going to go adjust the
The
camera.
big guns, the tank. Okay. Time on me. Yeah, perfect.
I'll turn on the smokes on the tank just in case.
Yep.
Canis has been an absolute limp noodle on all of our tables so far. We got damage coming in on the Repulsor.
1 back in for the 6.
There's be a Castigator.
4.
3s. 4 wounds, -1.
I think 1 is a cover, but okay.
It's up to you. I don't know.
So first without a cover.
Yep.
He's AP1, so he's dead.
Yep. Yep.
And the second one in cover.
Takes 2.
Takes 2.
Okay. Big gun into the tank.
Yeah.
8 shots.
Big shots. Ooh, 8 shots from the big
Yeah.
gun on Canis into the Repulsor.
Probably enough. It's only taken 3 so far, though.
2 hits.
Yes,
Did he pop smoke?
Pop smoke.
12.
No Armor of Contempt, though. You can't double
No,
down.
no. This is the Castigator battle cannon. Because there's no real.
Well, I put the-
Oh, no, he doesn't get his real to hit the wound. Apologies.
Yeah, just in case. Yeah, I will. Okay, now the next tank.
Battle cannons aren't that good into heavy armor targets.
No, they're really bad into
Same
repulsors.
way.
What were they, AP1?
They're AP1 strength 10, so they're winding on 5s into, and they're not ignoring cover anymore.
That guy.
Yeah.
And he did pop smoke, I believe.
Am I within 12 with that tank?
That is correct, Mac. Yeah, if you take Canis, no one else on your team can take Imperial Knights.
Stormbolter. 2 hits. No wounds. Okay. 4. 1 more.
Check for your
Heavy
Ross.
bolters. That's not great. 3s here. 4 wounds, -1 on them. I think I can see all of you from here. Yeah.
Oh, I'm pretty sure the players didn't forget. I think we're just missing something, but I guess you guys are sorting it out in chat, so thank you guys.
Now, big gun into the tank. 9 shots.
Ooh.
Another
So
max
the-
roll,
the-
nearly.
Yeah, it's next second Castigator.
Okay.
One thing I don't like from the Wolves here is he's kind of drip feeding his vehicles one at a time into the Sisters. Like
Nothing again.
every turn, he's giving him 1 vehicle to
Yeah.
shoot all of his anti-vehicle guns at, instead of like using the cover provided by one of the vehicles to move another one up, so that he's getting better positions. But I guess he doesn't really need to move the Predators up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no reason to. It just feels a little weird that he's constantly
Fail.
giving him 1 good target every turn.
You're not wrong, brother.
It really
I
ups the
noticed.
efficiency on those units.
I
you know?
noticed after the turn 1, I was like, unfortunately, I do think the anti-tank battle is going to go to Sister's favor.
Yeah. Like if he had taken the opportunity to move the Ballistas and the Repulsor up at the same time into a
correct.
staging area,
Correct. Can't do
then
both.
we sacrifice one of them, the other one has a better position.
I think
Yeah.
you can. I want to check it, but I don't want to be wrong. There you go, like that. Then, so just from there.
Oh, didn't kill you in shooting, I guess, huh?
Yeah.
Oh no, because there's one right there.
Yeah, but maybe imagine.
Got that Imperial Fist decal poking through the window is triggering the shit.
Checking the charge there. Looks like the head takers are either dead or back in the box.
No, this is the one thing I didn't check that corner.
They're dead. Yeah, they can only move back in the,
I
in
just
the
didn't
shooting
see
phase or movement phase.
Because we.
That's all right, Mom. No worries.
Okay,
I
fine.
No, I know, I understand.
All right, Blake Wizard.
I'm not
Fine,
trying to.
fine.
I'm not trying to be an art. I didn't.
Okay, then next time from like.
Yeah, no, I just didn't check that corner because I didn't pick up the
Because
building.
I think I was checking to this corner, but whatever. Let's roll on 4+. It's like.
Yeah, sure.
So 1, 2, 3. It's up to for you.
Yeah, sure.
It's for you. So.
Okay,
Yeah,
sorry.
they just upped it. They were deciding whether it was an 8 or a 9-inch charge
Yeah.
I risked that all day.
because the weird anti-grav flange.
Yeah.
So they were measuring to the hull but didn't see the flange, and the flange it was dead on a 9, and the little flange bit made it an 8. And they're like, well, we already decided on a 9. We declared it.
Yeah.
And he's like, okay, well, if you win the dice roll, you can say it's an 8.
Good
because-
sportsmanship
Yeah,
there.
it is.
I need my reroll later, so yep.
It's a no.
Oh, that's big.
Hits 2,
Oh no, he's still shooting. Apologies.
Okay.
12.
The Irish player Michael Tectonic Plate McCarthy is an extremely talented videographer. Oh, nice.
There you go.
Very nice.
Maybe we should sign him up.
Yeah.
Canis Rex, strength 14, so 2 wounds and -3.
You hit it on smoke, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I rolled a 6.
Yeah. So AP.
Saved one. Oh, AP4.
Yeah, so it goes through. It only takes 4 damage though. It doesn't really matter if Canis makes the charge; the thing just dies. So it's much of a muchness.
Yeah.
Okay, so charges. This squad is going to charge the wolves there.
Yep.
Yeah, British Bulldog. Just check out BCP for that stuff.
I'm going to use
8.
it.
Yeah.
Going to use a 6.
Okay.
Here comes the miracle dice.
Red
It fails. Wow! He only needed a 2+ to make that charge with the Sacrosanct into the Fenrisian
you
Wolves,
need to see
and he
the
ripped the
numbers.
1.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So and he wasted a 6 on his miracle dice.
Fail. Shit. Okay.
Failed. His
Oh
CP
my
rerolled that
God.
and failed.
The squad in there.
He
Oof.
wasted a 6 MD and a
And a
reroll.
reroll. He didn't get it.
In scouts, yeah.
That's super unlucky.
They're in. Yep.
Yeah, the other sacks are going to go into the
The
scouts
up there
and pick
yeah.
them up easily.
Yeah.
So now it's Canis needs to salvage this because he just put 2 premium resources
Yeah.
to not get the job done.
No CP roll for Canis now either.
Dude, that is, oh my god, wow. Wish that had happened for me against Sisters. God damn. Just feels like they're on rails and can't fail anything.
It feels so weird Sisters not making a critical charge because they
Correct.
can just, cheat with their miracle
He
dice.
used a 6. He used a 6 on an 8-inch charge. It's just 1-2 up
Oh
away.
my god.
And then he doubled down. I don't think that was correct. I don't think it was correct to double down.
No.
I think he
that was an
saved it for-
emotional move.
No,
Not
he should have
not
saved it for Canis.
Wow.
Canis does
Oh, okay.
rip it though.
Okay,
if that's the Canis charge, man, that's big.
Well, that means he can also tag the repulsor if he wants with Canis.
Well, Canis is going to kill the repulsor. He's going to the repulsor.
10.
Oh, right, because he can base the wolf and the repulsor at
Yeah,
the same
correct.
time.
He has to base them both because he rolled high enough. But yeah,
sure.
that is.
And surely he was
Diggity
charging
dead.
the Thunderwolf cab there, not the repulsor, right, for the shorter charge.
All right.
Maybe he
imagine.
did.
Yeah.
But he rolled high enough
Yeah,
to get the repulsor.
exactly.
Yeah, so he will tag it. Yeah, he didn't.
No.
My bad. He didn't roll the charge there.
Okay, so
He just went for the dog.
Well, both those things are dead, guys.
That's so annoying.
Actually, if he doesn't split enough attacks into the Thundercab, he could live. He's got a 4-up
Yeah.
invul.
So annoying.
Like if he only puts 1 or 2 attacks into that Thundercab, it could live. It could, and that's 2 OC floating around.
Yeah, you can't swing on the. You can swing on the repulsor.
Oh, tank shock, yeah, tank shock.
Yeah, if he tank shocks,
I would
kills the
definitely
dog.
tank shock the Thunderwolf cab.
Yeah, tank shock the
for
Thunder
sure.
Cav.
2 out. Okay.
No, he can hit the vehicle, Molten Rocks.
That is. I'll switch that out. That's 4 hits on 3.
He didn't declare the
Tank
tank
shock?
shock.
1 wound -2.
Wow.
One day.
2 damage. Yeah.
Lost a scout.
3.
He's definitely within engagement range of the repulsor. He rolled a 10-inch charge. He needed a 7 or an 8 to get
Needed
the
an
repulsor.
8. Rolled a 9. Yeah, rolled a 9 at least.
That's 6 of them, and there are 9 total, so 7 more. Yep.
So it's not every. How many attacks each? It's like
3 each.
3 each.
Yeah, you can just pick up the scouts, brother. They ain't making out of this.
Hitting on 2s because I'm blessed.
Mind you, he did just roll like 7 ones.
3 lethals. and
Damn it,
4
Peter. What were you up to last night that your faith is so weak this morning?
Here you go. This many. -1s.
How many?
You just roll these, I think. Yeah.
I don't know. They don't
think-
like it.
I think we just roll these. Yeah.
We're rolling
Fuck it,
down
yeah.
saves.
-1, 2 damage.
1.
So kaput.
damage.
Easy.
To the 1, 2, 3.
Killed 5.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I can't tank shock anymore. He's way past that now.
Yeah.
They pretty much stay.
Does that change a lot of decision making for the Space Wolves?
It
Like
does.
where he interrupts if he does.
He does.
and
Yeah. He doesn't have
Yada
any
yada
drops.
yada. It's too late to. It's
Kane
too late
has
for the
55
take back at this point.
Okay.
Yeah, he's just killing the wolf.
Oh, I see what you guys are saying, right? You can't get into engagement with a repulsor if you didn't declare it in your charge, of course. And since he had to base the Thunderwolf cab, yeah,
Yeah.
you guys are right. I'm
They-
sorry.
No.
Sorry, guys. Brain fog stuff early. Thank you guys for helping out with
18 damage. Yep.
between the thousands of us watching, we can learn the rules of Warhammer together.
Go and tap it.
I'll pile into you.
Yep, tap it.
Thank you, guys.
Here.
Yeah, sure.
Can I be off the train?
So why didn't he tank? That's even more reason to tank shock.
100%.
Tank shock the Thunderwolf, kill it, and then pile into the
pile in
repulsor.
and kill the repulsor.
I'm within
And seeing as Canis is on a one-way trip right now, because the Thundercav, so the Thunderwolf,
Oh, the Wolfen are gonna fuck him.
consolidated, rapid ingress on, 100% you have to retry and get max value out of Canis.
Chat.
So he just must have not seen it, or he has something much more important he's saving that 1 CP for.
If these Wolfen don't kill Canis next turn, I will squeeze myself into one of Pumbaa's jerseys for the entire rest of the cast.
Oh my god. I don't know if we do or don't want that.
I'm kidding. I'm not doing that.
So the end of my turn.
I'm definitely not doing that. Oh yeah, it definitely has a Wolfguard battle leader in the Wolfen squad.
He does, 100%.
So that's lethal. That's sustained hits, right there.
Lethal sus, 20 attacks, winning on, if he oaths, he's going to be hitting on 3s, re-rolling, winning on 3s, to a 5-up, 3 damage apiece. That is an absolute squishy.
Yeah, that's
Goes to the Canis.
Okay. Keep. I'll press him. And then...
Keeping, bring it down. It's a smart play.
Yep.
It is.
Keep the tanks back.
So for me, I don't like have
You guys are moving at a good clip.
5 points.
Oh yeah, they're powering through.
Game's cruising.
Top of 3 underway. We have 2.5 hours left in the round. Good old 4-hour rounds, guys.
All right, Space Wolves are going to pull Bring It Down and Assassinate here. And he's going to kill
That will
Canis
be huge.
and get 10 points.
That would
Or
be
8 points or whatever.
huge, mate.
Watch, here we go.
Okay.
5 primary. I draw 2 cards.
Yep. Cull. Get rid of.
Bring it down! Sorry, I
did.
punched you again.
You punched me again.
I'm too hype, Adam. Can't be punching at
Tempting
him when I'm
target. Okay,
damn.
that's doable. No, that's doable.
hype. Tempting target.
There's 4 objectives in the middle of the board. You can reach out and touch all of
This
them.
one.
Yeah.
So, which one do you point at?
It's got to be the middle one.
I'm on.
It's the only one that
Yeah,
makes
it's
sense.
got to be the middle left.
So,
100%. Put him into the jaws.
Yeah, this one here.
Yep.
Wonderful.
Thank you. Yeah, grab some War Games Live dice. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, maybe not. I was going to the bathroom.
Oh, okay. No, he's going to get a drink.
We just had
I have no idea what's
someone,
going on.
All right, let's do a quick swing around the other
They're
tables,
nice.
guys, while we're in the movement phase of this Space Wolf's turn.
You can shoot.
I understand that.
I think only one can shoot.
All right, first table over. Dark Angels,
Hi.
Chaos Knights. Hi, guys. Unfortunately, can't get a really good angle on this one. It's okay because no one wants to see Dark Angels anyway.
Pivot.
Chaos Knights up on that one.
Yep.
25-17. All right, next table over. We got the Necrons, Votan.
Votan.
Very close matchup so far.
Yeah,
Grab
it
some
is.
War Games Live dice.
Oh,
what's this?
Legend. What is this?
Oh, sick. Thank you. That's so cool.
Wonderful. Thank you
Dude,
so
that
much.
logo is sick, by the way.
It is really good.
Here, I gotta show the stream.
Yeah, this is awesome.
Here,
Oh, Miracle Dice
wait.
battle round.
Come on, where are you?
Come on.
Oh, it's this one. Here.
Yeah, so this
Did
is
you guys see
Team Austria. One of the Team Austrian players just came by and blessed us with some swag.
Thanks, brother. Hey, Grabs, did you get dice?
Who you owe them?
Yeah. And so it's an Austrian Astra Militarum goat, mountain goat.
Yeah.
With a Thunderhawk above it.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the Thunderhawk.
He's got the Edelweiss here,
Yeah, he does,
and then
yeah.
the mountains in the background.
It's really cool. Really cool.
Very cool.
Yeah, I'm also.
Home nation this year. So they got swag to represent.
So movements.
Okay, we were looking at games. Necrons, Votan. What's going on over there?
Yep.
So it looks like both the DDAs still in the backfield untouched. Not a big surprise. They're going to be probably Hecaton hunting this game, I imagine. Again, Votan went first. Nothing too crazy going on yet. It doesn't look like kind of a stable game. This one's
It should
kind of
be
trending
relatively-
towards a draw,
It should be
probably.
stable. I think it is Votan advantage because I just know how freaking well-rounded the Schneider list is.
Yeah. Swinging over here, we got this Chaos Knights Death Guard match
Looking
again.
very close. Already
Looking very
turn
close.
2 done here as well. I still see 3 bigs.
Yeah.
So that bodes well for the Knights.
The Abominant up front like
Yeah,
it always
Abom.
is. Kind of
Yep.
the sacrificial knight
And
there.
then, the two
I see a
two
despoiler and a
despoilers.
despoiler.
Yeah, 2 despoilers hanging out.
Yeah, it's pretty good looking game for the Chaos Knights.
Yeah, I usually stab this one as Death Guard advantage also, but bottom of turn happens a lot, and this mission is
Yeah.
probably better for
He's a
Chaos
Mortarian's
Knights.
Anvil, right? He's not
Yeah,
by
he's
feeling
a-
Moratorium?
He's
Okay.
on Mort's Anvil.
So the Chaos Knights having the sticky objectives in that matchup is kind of a
Correct.
flip.
Yep.
All right, Demons and Knights. This one is kind of the one that I'm kind of most
This is
interested
I'm
in.
really. I wish we could have put this one on.
Yeah. I have another angle on this one, guys. Let me throw it up for you.
So that
here's
first
the other side of the table.
has killed the Immolator and bounced and is now re-emerging back on the table. So we're into the top of turn 3 for the
Bloodthirster's
Demons here. Yeah, Bloodthirster is going to come down and try and kill another. So Bloodthirster has killed 2 Knights, and the Knights are pushing up with their bigs. Still 3 bigs alive, which is nice for them.
Oops.
So doing quite well, making the Thirster tempo itself out on the smalls.
Yeah, very nice.
You're there.
Bellicor chilling behind the ruin there.
Yeah,
Somewhere.
he won't come out till late game.
What's the Screamer situation? I see one unit in that building.
Yep, there was another one to the left. Yep, there's another Remnant Screamer unit. That one
Screamers
looks
are what,
mostly dead.
anti-vehicle monster 2 up
3
or
up,
3 up?
3 up.
They're really good in
3 attacks each, hitting on 3s.
Yeah.
At 6/2/2, I believe.
What the fuck is Old Bay?
So, and Ender has come by. He's one of the wonderful coaches of Team America, and he said, "I need to come and bring Joe the diabetes starter pack. That is what they're gifting
Is
out.
this what you're giving to each of the teams?
Would you guys mind?
This is what each of the teams get when you play the United States.
I got to show you guys.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
this
this is
is
what you
the
get.
U.S. gift, which is I think this is great.
Walk them
Okay.
through the cultural significance
Sweet
here.
Baby Ray's barbecue sauce, which is probably the best
Shelf, off
mass-produced
shelf,
barbecue sauce you can get. Legitimately very good.
AP on them.
It's basically like
So it's always
cake frosting in barbecue sauce form. It's probably 80%
And
sugar, but
you
it's
just,
really tasty.
You just drink it, right? It's like your morning
Oh, yeah, of
coffee,
course.
so your morning beverage.
Please, rapid fire here. And
Then
I love Old Bay.
Maryland, you guys will be very
I love
happy to
Old Bay.
see
might, but
Old Bay seasoning. The Northeast is very well represented. So we got the Southeast,
no, you can't.
more Southwest, Texas probably. This is not vinegar based, so this is like a Kansas City barbecue. And we got the Northeast Old Bay seasoning. Just put it right into my veins. Old Bay, Sour Patch Kids.
Can't go wrong. Always a good time.
Not only will you get diabetes, but also the roof of your mouth will get shredded
be
by
destroyed. Absolutely ruined.
the straight citric acid these things are coated in. Makes them delicious.
So then 8.
And we got Butterfinger Fun Size.
Yeah, so you just get.
Little sad these aren't full-size bars. We know not to go to Josh's house on Halloween now. Giving out the fun-size bars.
Look,
And then,
Reese's Pieces.
Reese's Pieces.
My personal favorite.
yeah, done.
So we
Although-
got, let me break it down for you guys. High fructose corn syrup. High fructose corn syrup. High fructose corn syrup.
currently I don't want
High
you
fructose
to
corn
be
syrup.
able to
Please
see
say high fructose corn syrup.
Literal ambrosia.
No,
The nectar of the gods.
I would-
Blessing these other nations with the gifts of America
There it is.
by destroying their health before they destroy their dreams on the table.
That is the most ridiculous bag of Sour Patch Kids I've ever seen.
That's the
in my life.
biggest I've ever seen, yeah.
We do grow a lot of corn. Yes, that's correct. Oh no, I don't get to keep that stuff, Melody. That's going.
No,
to,
that's not for
going
us.
to-
That's going to some lucky team. So lucky team that plays against the United
Chad,
States.
okay, yes, Americans are fat, but it's because that junk food is fucking delicious. Okay, don't get it twisted.
So look, I won't say much good about American food,
Yeah.
with the exception that you guys do breakfast correct.
Yeah.
I will, I will
yeah,
defend
for sure.
American breakfast against all comers.
Yes. Yep. Good stuff, guys. Okay, so this is the best thing happening right now in the whole room.
We have the Sacristans about to get dunked on by that, and I'm interested that we haven't seen Ragnar emerge. He's harboring Ragnar for late game, which I like.
Yeah.
Because what he's doing now, he's gonna dunk Canis with the Wolfen, and he's gonna likely kill these Sacristans. That's because, surprisingly though, the previous iteration of Thundercav would not have killed these Sacristans.
Oh, sure.
The damage 3 is what's going to
Yeah.
kill these Sacristans,
Oh,
because
it's
they're
huge,
one-win
huge.
models with the 5 up, feel no pain.
Yeah.
So they're not going to bounce anything that goes through the 4 up. That goes through the 4 up, that's going to just kill.
It's a little bit weird because the bites from the dogs used to also go to damage 2 on the charge. They don't anymore because they're
Yeah.
extra attacks.
Yeah, correct.
But damage 3 is really strong here. So
Paragons, do you want to step back?
So I like English breakfast. I like full Scottish a little bit better because I like my haggis. I like a bit of black pudding, white pudding, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Big fan. My partner's
many
has got some Scottish descent, and she put me onto the good stuff.
Hit it.
And yeah, so I'm a little bit more partial to the Scottish than the English. But the dichotomy between sweet and savoury that America does, yeah, I'm here for it.
4 times 10, 40.
Legitimately, the Hash House Go-Go at the Rio had amazing breakfast.
Yeah.
Where LVO has been the last few years.
Yeah, I agree with that. Full Scottish is over full English.
All right, here we got Ragnar and the boys.
He's throwing the house. So this is what the sister player set up. He's like, I'm going to put out enough that you need to throw the whole thing.
Just a little bit more back on his cape, just so I don't know.
This is Ireland, the Republic of Ireland. Yes.
It's a short charge.
Yeah.
There we go. Good morning, Killer Matt.
Yeah.
Should have brought my T-shirt my mom brought me back from Ireland earlier this year.
6
Scottish breakfast. Yeah, I haven't had Scottish. I was going to talk shit about English full breakfast too, but I did that Courtney thing earlier, and if I did both those in one stream, then
No, they can.
All my takes are based. Thank you very much. Which is the biggest lie I'll say today.
England would have sent the red coats after me if I had done both of those in the same game.
I'll just check to see the range. Is this one here 18?
So I can just like be outside of 8.
The black pudding is
This
good.
is
I like
I'm
black
such a black pudding. I eat a lot of offal though, which makes me weird in some cultures.
I'll still Overwatch.
Yeah, sure.
I'll get rid of American Dice so Mornval shoots better.
Overwatching with Morvin into the Blood Claws.
Yep.
So you have outer. Okay.
Oh, is this the intercessors?
Here, I
That's
think.
intercessors.
Oh, intercessors.
The Blood Claws have already
Yeah.
done the leap. They
Right.
dodged her
They're
completely,
down here.
which is a great little skill point there demonstrated by the Latvian player. Knew enough to not get overwatched by Morvin. The 4 rolls to hit, 4 rolls to wound is
It's -4.
rough.
So it's I don't know, maybe.
Any food's better than the EU, dude. Titchy, bread, butter, any dairy products are like a million times better over here
You
than back home.
don't see
Yeah,
him.
100%.
When I come to Europe, I literally just eat bread and butter like every meal 24/7.
Dude, the butter in Europe is incredible.
It's incredible. It's incredible.
Like, it actually has like
And you
flavor
can look at the
profiles.
label on the back of the butter package, and it tells you like which field and the name
Yeah.
of the cows that it came from.
Yeah.
2, yes.
-2 here.
-1 for cover.
There's like a whole section in the grocery store that's like different kinds of butter.
Yeah.
1 diet, yes.
It's insane.
So yeah, 1 intercessor down so far.
So heavy bolter here.
This is Morvin's heavy bolter. 1 hit so far. Just the 1.
Joe turns into a carbo.
Turns into 2. Wins on 3s. With the rerolls.
1 wound, -1. Yep. Big rockets.
Saves have been good for the Latvian.
Worst Overwatch they've ever done in their lives.
It is the worst I've seen, mate. I would have assumed they just domed that unit in Overwatch.
That is insane.
They killed 1.
Yep.
That is
Once again,
literally
I will say,
insane.
why does this never happen for me?
Wow.
Beef sweetbreads? Yeah, 100%.
And legitimately, the shooting of those intercessors is relevant.
It is. Well, he's going to scoop the Arcos and or take a chunk out of the sacks.
They got a million shots, man.
Yeah.
And they have lethal hits because he's in Beast Slayer.
Yep.
If he shoots at a character squad.
Yeah, character squad.
Shooting.
Which all the Saracens are.
Grimnar has to come in, turn 3.
Yeah. You're
Do you
right.
want to pay to rapid ingress or?
Yeah, I was thinking about rapid ingress, but I will not.
So probably get some updates from the field during the next intermission between battle rounds.
Yeah, we'll see.
here,
This is
guys.
going to be possibly the most significant turn of the game. Logan has to make planetfall here if he doesn't want to rapid ingress him in the bottom of turn.
Yeah. Come on, camera, focus. There we go.
But this may be the most impactful battle round of this game, so would hate to miss it.
All right. I'm going to get a shot of the face of the Logan model here in a second, and if he doesn't have a fucking handlebar mustache like Rogel Dorn
standing.
instead of a beard, I'm gonna be sad.
So my predicted scores for this round was for Ireland to go up at approximately 92-93 to what would be 60 would be 67-ish.
Damn. No Rogel Dorn mustache, but still looks great.
That would have been sick. It does look very good.
Two in.
Such a poppy paint style as well.
Yeah.
Yes, twin linked. Yes, 3 same.
Oh yeah, it's from 12. Yeah. Last one. No.
3 go through on Canis, I think.
8.
I mean, it's kind of pointless because the
he's
wolf
fucking
would one
dead,
shot
that's
him anyway.
Actually, shooting at Canis would be wild here. Does he have line on a castigator?
So
He should have line on castigator because there's 2 castigators that shot into the repulsor.
Here.
Yeah, there we go.
correct.
There we go.
He's shooting the
Okay,
castigator.
that makes a lot more
Yeah,
sense.
there's no point shooting Canis, brother.
Yeah.
I totally agree.
Did I get cover then? Sorry.
Yeah, I forgot about
You still fail.
the literal psychotic werewolves that are about to charge
Right, I
into
thought you were
Canis.
shooting Canis.
No, but
They're gonna show him who the real dog
you
is.
can.
in a second here. Who the
Okay,
top dog
so
is.
done.
Jeez.
It's the only fair one. Yeah.
I would like to know where Oath has been placed. I assume it's on one of the Sacrosanct units.
The rocket wasted.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's one of the
Yeah.
top
Okay.
to help facilitate the.
4.
What
I
is
wonder
it?
if there's
The
a world he
Thundercav.
puts it on Canis just to make sure he kills him, because they only get 2 attacks each.
Well, so I don't think he minds. If Canis survives on a couple of wounds, Canis going into 4-up invulns,
How many shots?
he's not going to get the job done. He's not going to kill a whole amount of this unit, and he's going to be nuded and not holding the objective either way. So I think he doesn't need to kill Canis, but he probably does. Just do it.
Castigator goes down to the las cannons from the Predator.
That's
by the way.
big. That's big.
And yeah,
There you go. That was terrible.
yeah, 3 also.
No,
Ah,
minus one in combat, yeah.
Yeah, the really beautiful armies.
-1 to wound.
I gotta say,
4.
So you wound.
mad respect to the Space Wolf player for not being a Space Wolf guy, clearly being an Imperial Fist guy,
Yeah.
but still putting in the hobby effort
Yeah,
to make
correct.
this army look really nice.
I.
He didn't just phone it in. Like, the army looks nice, guys.
So shooting Sacrosancts with his intercessors,
Okay. Yeah.
bricked it. As the intercessors did 0 damage.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
Sacrosancts,
yeah.
he
Well,
rolled.
you know.
Well, he rolled really badly on the intercessors, by the way. He only gave him like 6 saves.
Yeah,
winning
yeah,
on,
since I will-
6 saves, and
Shot missile.
Yeah.
yeah, he bricked it on the 3-up, 5-up.
Are you within rapid fire?
Yeah, 24.
Rapid fire 100 killer missile. Let's fucking go.
Yuck.
40, yeah,
Yep,
24. So this is.
Can I actually just see that? I'll put the time on me, just to make sure. I just
Ludino, thanks for the 20 DKK. Best butter is Lurpak salted. Thank me later. That's what I've been buying.
Look,
Thanks for the heads up.
Excellent. Yep.
And we're back. We're back, guys. Hello.
last cannons.
Yep.
Dropped for a second there.
-1 to
Guess who's back?
1 hit,
Yep.
1 wound.
You guys might need to refresh your browser.
Last cannon.
Yep.
Auto wound,
Yep.
not hit.
No.
Yeah, so 2.
So this is 5-ups.
Yeah.
Yep. I'll reroll one of these with her 3 strike. Oh,
No, you already like
No, it's per
with
turn.
12. Per turn.
Yeah.
Canis just failed 2 last cannon saves, by the way.
I mean, there's no point. Don't bother trying to save
Yeah, I
him.
don't-
dude.
why
He's
is
going
he-
down.
So reroll them.
Why is he
Okay. No. Yeah.
Yeah, because,
Doesn't go ahead. Yep.
re-rolling
Oh,
this?
damage.
It's a free strat, I
It's a
guess.
free strat. Yeah, he didn't do it.
Rule. So it's
Wow,
my
13.
God.
13.
13 left.
13 left. 2 rockets.
Yep.
Again, this situation is like you're thinking to yourself, why is he shooting at Canis here? Well, he doesn't have anything else to
There's
shoot
nothing else
at.
I can say.
So 1.
He probably shouldn't have shot the 100 killer missile, but, you know.
20 gifted subs.
Mortarian's Muffin Company. Thanks for those 20 gifted memberships.
Anton.
Appreciate you, man.
So it may be the case that Morven needs to put this freaking game on her shoulders come next turn
Yeah.
and just start brutalizing through, which is makes it all more apparent why the sister player knew enough to start pushing Morven up this turn.
The wolf fang fist like Yamcha. Yeah, nice. Yamcha was the lamest character in all of Dragon Ball Z.
Everything.
Love him.
Here I guess, or this one.
What's up, John?
Let's shoot
From
everything.
Adelaide, very nice.
1,
A random child has appeared.
Yeah.
3.
Are you shooting twice? How does that shooting twice work?
I don't think he's attached to anybody.
No, he's not. He's just wandered in.
Just wandering
Local
around.
Leobian.
2 shots. So first
Extra
target.
two.
I mean, I'm keeping an eye on this kid, Chad. He might pocket a model. I don't trust this guy.
Don't be
He
like
looks
that.
sketchy.
3 plus. 3 plus.
Yep. Pretty good.
Okay.
3s then.
Oh, sorry.
How did he kill the Castigator, Mensu? The Castigator had line on
The repulsor.
the repulsor,
And so the
repulsor just shot back.
Just shot back.
Actually, probably over this wall. It's
Yeah.
pretty tall.
5 of Philippines, all 1 damage, yeah?
Yeah.
Nope, dead. Miracle dice. It's a 6, cool.
Did he just lose a whole unit of sacks?
Okay.
No way.
No way.
Last cannons tank to Valve.
Yep.
Yeah, Mommy does.
Hasn't picked up any models yet.
Rocket.
Arcos, yeah, that makes more sense.
Oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense.
This unit.
Yeah.
So last cannons, not twin linked ones
Yep.
first. I'll.
Yeah, great, we can do that. Hugh on the Ireland team? Is that who you're
Yep.
asking about?
Straight.
Yeah, here, I can throw this up real quick.
T7. So
We do want to focus on this game right now because this is the round that's going to decide the game, guys. Right? This round will decide
Yeah,
the
this
game.
battle round will decide everything.
We'll get out to the other
Three.
games in more
So-
detail and the other rounds in the hall in just a minute.
saved. Next one. Saved. Last one saved.
Yeah, no worries.
It's done. Yep. Yep.
2 rockets.
Yep.
Yes.
Thank you, Insight, for those memberships.
Two
Given, by
rockets.
the way.
AP3.
on this?
3.
Appreciate you.
So 2 because the cover is still 4 ups here. No. I'm gonna re-roll that.
For what?
CP?
CP. Have you already? Yeah. You have.
No, I haven't.
I think there's 2 Templars, a low number of Templars, 1 Knight.
So you used 1, yes?
Yeah, I used one. Done 2. Yep.
Damage.
Remember, you can only take Templars if you don't take Space Wolves or Ultramarines, so it's or Blood Angels or Dark Angels or whatever else. So you gotta convince the 7 other guys on your team that it's a better play, and that can be tough.
It happens.
Yep.
Bolters to like units. This one.
Which bolters here?
Just normal bolter.
Oh, from that, yeah.
It's
2 shots.
2 shots. 2 hits.
It's like, according to the USA stream, by the way, I'm looking at their coverage, it's pretty even early,
Oh, there.
but it looks like most of them haven't updated because they're all on turn 1 or turn 2 still.
Slow
So,
is what I have to say to that.
yeah.
It's they're almost they're having a sugar crash.
Yeah.
National team sugar crash.
Yeah. The chart. The pistols on those guys.
Yeah.
That's correct, Papa. Yeah.
1 hit, 1 wound because of oath.
Oh, okay. Thanks. Cool.
It's okay.
Yeah, we'll update you guys on that matchup when we do our update on the round after this. battle
Death
round.
Watch is in fact part of the Astartes restrictions. So yeah, Death Watch is. I mean, if you take Imperial Agents, you can get a pseudo second Marine build, but it will be like just you can build it all as mono Death Watch via the Agents detachment. But that's the only way to get essentially your second bite of the onion.
All right,
Wolfen
Canis
making it
Rexators.
All right, how many damage in chat? How many damage is Canis going to take?
Get ready for your catharsis.
I'm going with mid 30s on damage. Let's go 36.
36.
Nah, he's not going to take
I'm
that
going to
much.
say he's going to do 45 wounds to Canis.
45. We've got 50 freaking 2.
Yeah.
36. All of them. Yep. 45, 24, 18, 25.
Canis taking 45 damage here.
Ragnus.
There's Logan.
Ragnus?
Ragnus.
Logan and...
I want to
No,
Ragnus.
it's Ragnar and Magnus. Ragnus?
Ragnus Kex.
Ragnus Kex. No. Where is my mind?
Okay, I'll,
So he's going for the Ragnar charge, and he'll also be going with the Thunderbolts as well. So we're going to have 3 significant combats here. 2 CP available for an interrupt by the Sisters of Battle is going to be big. He must attack with the Wolfen first. Doesn't really have a choice.
You know, honestly, this Wolfen squad is scary, and it's definitely going into its prime target here in Canis.
It is.
But this Bloodclaw squad with Ragnar
Is
is
a
more
monster.
threatening to the rest of the Sisters army
Correct.
than the Wolfen.
okay, anyway, so those guys first, the
Just some dice for me.
berserkers. 5.
Do you want them as far forward?
Yeah, I want to.
So just there.
So the head taker's scooping around behind as far as they can go.
You okay with that?
I need it more.
Yeah, they're actually really good in these Sisters too because they just get a fucking shitload of attacks.
Yeah, correct.
I'm
I know.
100%.
What you need to get through the Sacristans.
They're 6 attacks each
Reroll that
with the paired weapons.
Wild, man.
Because if I clear the wall, I can try to.
And they get, against their chosen target, they get dev wounds. So I imagine he probably chose this unit as the target of that top unit of head takers, would make sense to
My
me.
sword brethren are throwing up in disgust already.
Wolves will charge here.
I mean, there's a reason I left them on.
Rag D's nuts. We have
Nice.
a highbrow
Trying
Yeah.
to charge
Yeah,
as
yeah.
chatter
possible.
checking in this morning. Thank you, Charlie.
There's reasons behind everything.
Yep.
Yeah, 6 Thundercav plus the head taker should almost certainly get this done.
Everything's
But
going
that's-
to swing here for sure.
That's
too.
the most likely play. Well, sorry, the place I would interrupt is into Ragnar's unit,
Like,
100%, because I don't think there's anything these sacks can do to
Oh, no,
save
they're
themselves.
not- yeah,
They're
they're
just going to get
They could kill
demolished.
the head takers.
doesn't
but
matter. Then they just die to the Thundercav.
Yeah.
It's but killing Ragnar's unit may keep that unit of Sacristans alive.
no, 11.
Okay.
Okay, maybe it's stupid. Maybe
Logan
It's
has
gonna
an 11-inch
try the-
charge here
try
into
the Logan.
Morven. That would be fucking sick.
No, into the Sacristans in front.
Stop.
But yeah, it would be sick if he hits this. Super unlikely.
if I charge here, you can jump by me and check me.
The nails are biting right
So
now.
someone's saying this is going south very quickly. This is what the Sisters player wanted to happen.
Yeah.
They lined this up.
Yeah.
They forced the hand of the Space Wolves player from Latvia. And they were like, all right, let's go.
Big fella, thanks for the 15 Australian dollars. Appreciate that. Recently had a heart attack.
Oh, jeez.
Damn, dude. Kept my sanity to a manageable level, so thank you. Dude, so happy to help a little bit with your recovery, man.
Real happy to hear you on the mend, mate.
Glad to hear you're still with us, yeah. Sorry about that. But thanks for the support, brother. Keep getting better.
This is a back one.
All right, Blood Claws getting into that middle Sacristan unit.
Yeah, they are. Will we see a heroic from the other? How far did they roll? They rolled an 8, so they're going to go up the long side, deeper in the deployment zone. If they scoop around to the bottom side too far, they will get heroicked. But heroicing will turn off the interrupt. So that's a risk reward there. I think I would not heroic and save for the interrupt because we know the Wolfen have to fight first. So this is the interrupt opportunity where you can save a unit of Sacristans by scraping off half of Ragnar's unit of Blood Claws.
Okay. Yeah.
Do the Wolfen have to fight first?
Maybe
That's why he shot at Canis with the 100 killer missile.
If the Wolfen don't fight first and Canis interrupts and scoops half, he doesn't die, and then you got a problem.
He's already at half though, because he took those 2 last cannon shots.
No, see, I thought we figured out that was the Castigator that was taking those.
Where are you starting?
No, he got Canis down to half with his back predator.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Yeah, the Castigator got shot.
Oh,
by
then
this
he's totally
thing.
fine. You're absolutely correct. He's at like 9 wounds. Yeah, totally fine then, guys.
Yeah. So you definitely don't activate the Wolfen first here.
So Logan's going for his opportunistic charge.
You have 2 only, yes?
Yep. But he's got a free stratagem, so it knocks the point down 1.
Don't you already use it for reroll? You already used it.
Oh, yeah, no,
Anyway, he will charge.
Yep,
Yes.
don't do this to me.
He did it to him.
Please stop hurting me, sir.
Yeah, please stop hitting everything when I use a freaking 6 and need a 2+ to hit, and I fail, and you hit everything out of the park.
Sisters brought Canis.
The one shot of the Castigator was a bit savage. The rest of this was fairly predictable.
Sisters brought a dog to a wolf fight.
I mean, like, I was a bit
No, top-down camera.
through.
If Logan's within 12 of Canis, he can't interrupt regardless. So that's fair.
True.
Yep. Okay.
Dude, Vect is so good.
I lost all the yellow data, so it's like.
Oh, actually, give me a second. Do I -1? I'm not going to -1. I'm going to leave it on 2. Yep.
Yeah, good point. Thank you for catching that, James.
1, 2.
No interrupt available on Canis because of Logan.
No.
So then you're safe. You fight with Ragnar first.
3.
And looks like he has piled in.
I think Canis still has his free CP, yes, but he doesn't have
No, he
access to
doesn't.
fight on death because he's not in Knights.
Yeah, he doesn't have access. He used it for a reroll.
Oh, he's free reroll.
Yeah.
Yeah, he failed. He used it for a free roll on the last cannons.
Any sustained?
8. No, only little. 9 plus power weapon will be separate.
Okay.
By the way, look at the amount of dice
Oh.
he's picking up to fight with this Blood Claw unit.
Yeah,
And this one.
they're freaking orcs. Don't know what to tell you, man.
Let's sort these so we don't.
So 2's out.
Yep. And 1s.
You get free rerolls with one. No, wait, he's got Ragnar. Never mind. So he doesn't have that.
6 is
The Wolfen have reroll ones to hit, but they get
They
that
do.
anyway from their totems. Let's see. Mortingering 4202. Thanks for the membership.
Yeah, so in my mind, orcs should be the only thing in the game that throws an excessive amount of dice.
3s.
And then now it just feels like every army has a unit that throws more dice than orcs.
rolling, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but at least orcs have that toughness 5 that'll save them.
Oh boy, will it save him. Oh jeez, the savings that they're going to get. So -1 to wound here on the Sacristans does make things awkward, but he's going to be able to reroll a lot of dice here.
Yeah.
There is a chance this Sacristan unit just naturally makes it through.
Oh my god,
it did.
terrible
It's-
conversion.
they're going to be fine. This is a 4-up invuln, 5-up feel no pain.
Okay,
Single
this
damage.
is the
They're
first
gonna be
break
fine.
going the Sisters'
Yes,
way.
this is the first
Because
time.
this unit melts on the crackback. They don't really have good
Yeah.
defenses at all.
So 4-up invulnerable saves. And then 5 up, feel no pains. Is
And
the
then
way
he gets
this
to
goes.
regrow sisters in
Yes.
his command phase.
Yep, he gets D3 plus back.
They're fine, guys.
1, 2. Yep, so he loses 5. Loses 5.
Oh, Ragnar still has to swing.
Yeah,
That's
Ragnar, but Ragnar's not going to clip 5, or should not clip 5.
No.
All hits.
Yep.
This is the power
Fist.
weapon from
Yeah.
the squad leader.
Okay. One damage or 2 for this?
2.
And of course, you can start using miracle dice. Oh wow, bugger.
Reroll successes is how I do this.
So yeah, he's going to lose 3 more.
So
Okay.
2 more dead.
Oh,
Yeah,
only
2 more.
2.
So
he made 2
he's
with 5
lost
up
7. So, Ragnar might get the squad, might not get the character, might get it all. We'll see.
If he can save 1 sacristan, he'll regrow a bunch of them next turn. So, yeah.
So 1s are failed, 6s are lethals, and sustains.
Okay.
Dang. Not the worst I've seen though.
So
We're winning on 4s, re-rolling.
strength 6 on 2 plus, on 3 plus.
3 plus, yeah.
Of course, yeah, strength 6, T3.
This is okay, I guess.
And yeah, guys, I know the video on the dice cam's a little bit lagged right now, but
One more.
Okay. So I've got 3 left here.
can't do much
He's going to have
about
to
it.
slow roll these and interject some re-roll and or miracle dice to guarantee they make it through. Loses 1 more. 2 left, guys.
2. I've got 2 left here. Shit, okay.
Oh,
First
dang.
Fine.
Oh! Clutched!
I'm down.
He's got 1 left.
That's what he needed. Just needed 1 to live.
Pass.
Oh my.
Pass.
Here we go.
Pass.
Oh, miracle dice. He's got 1 left. Oh my lord. Oh, I'm sweaty. Knees weak, arms are heavy. It's-
Drama.
That was big. That was actually really big.
Wow.
Because he's going to regrow half the squad now with
Yeah,
the
yeah,
Hospitaller.
yeah.
Pile in here though.
Pile in here.
Dude,
he can't
he
pile
saved
in.
it with the fucking
Him.
Miracle dice at the end.
Yep.
with the 2 feel no pain.
He did. He did.
I'll just consolidate in while I'm there.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So Sarge and the Hospitaller.
Damn.
Wow. Clutched it. All right, that's the first breakback we've seen in the sisters' favor.
Yeah.
Okay.
The drama, the slow roll. Great stuff
You stay
there.
behind the wall.
Does he interrupt up here now? No, you don't.
Okay.
Not with the top
So
sacristan
if she's not
against them.
charging, she's not hitting, right? So like,
Yeah.
Oh, you can just pick those sisters up. And well,
3 into the wall.
you give them the chance with how it's
Wait.
looking right now.
He is interrupting with them.
Huh? Take the value where you can, mate. Maybe he sees that as being where he's at in this game.
Well, maybe he just wants to cut down a little bit on the incoming attacks to make the squad live.
It could be. I mean, if he kills the head takers, he may live if his opponent flubs, like actually just lays an egg.
Should have epic challenge into the leader. Yeah, Molgarak, that's a good point. Into the Hospitalier. I think she was actually maybe behind a wall.
She was behind a wall. Yeah. He
Because
didn't have the
I
option.
think she was back here.
Yeah, she was there.
And then he just consolidated
Which
in.
is
afterwards.
another skill check demonstration by the Irish player.
Yeah. And
Here we
this
go.
top one, I think, is behind the wall too. I
Blessed.
think she's over there. Yeah, see how she's behind the wall, guys?
Yeah, that's how you
can't-
do it.
You can't precision out a character even in melee if you don't have line of sight.
And
So
4 here.
really, really smart play there by the sisters.
I assume he's going the head takers. That's a rough roll.
Here you go.
So how many?
Yeah.
Is this one? AP2, yes. So five.
AP1 on this.
AP1 is on
Yep.
this. So force damage 2.
2 each.
So 1, 2,
Okay.
one died and one.
Okay, then the sergeant into those guys.
Okay.
Bullclaw Sergeant has a power fist, doesn't he, or a lightning claw?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I thought they did.
Okay. So I've got a 6 on miracle dice here that I might use. I'm just taking it out. So 2 attacks first into those head takers. Okay, that's 2 hits already. I'm gonna use my 6. That's 2 more hits.
Okay.
Okay. 3s here. 2 wounds minus 2 on this.
Just power weapon. Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
No.
1 guy's on 1 wound over
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, Ragnar was the one who was doing all those damages at the end, and Ragnar's definitely damaged too on his
No,
his big swings. You should be able to get in time for LGT. It takes about a week for them to ship out, Flocka. I haven't been
Not good.
sending the orders to the printer during WTC because I'm so fucking
2 saves.
exhausted by the end of the day. But
2 saves.
so there'll be a little bit of a delay if you order them like now.
1 got, yeah.
But if you ordered one before WTC, you should be getting it
Maybe I want
like
to
any
reroll
day
one
now.
moment. I have shitloads.
And I'll put the time on you now.
Yeah. I'll reroll
Yep.
1 just for.
Thanks, man, for the support.
Yeah, it's okay.
So one is on 2 wounds.
Yeah, 1 and 2. Just
I'll use one of his dice.
on this.
I've got these little things.
Okay,
Yeah. Nice and clear.
So okay, then.
So you're thinking, was it worth 2 CP to interrupt to kill 2 head takers? Well, that's 12 less attacks going into that squad now, and honestly, might be
6,
Enough. We'll see.
worth it because he only needs again one of those
One left.
sacristans to live, and he's doing okay.
Hitting on 3s.
Oh, 9, 10. Fuck,
Hey, thanks for the $10.
big guys.
Yep.
Thank you.
Kind of want to do
Hobbs.
white scars now.
Okay, crazy bastard.
Reroll so
I'm
once.
picking up 2.
No one has ever said they wanted to paint white scars in the history of
Yeah,
mankind.
6 is also state. So. So this is reroll so once. Okay.
Okay.
This is the Wolfen into Canis.
Stains.
5 sustains.
Done there.
And a little sustains. So.
So there.
Yeah, there's there.
There
So.
and there. Yep. So there are your leases.
Yeah.
Yep.
On 3 plus.
Yep.
Yep, here we go. My prediction was 36.
AP?
Are they AP2? So these are 5 ups.
How many wounds do I have left?
9.
Oof.
2 each?
Yeah, no, he's dead.
3.
I think one fell out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So he's taken
24
24
wounds.
wins.
He does. He takes a mortal. It's good.
24 wounds on Canis.
Okay, so I'll prepare my wolf's attack now. I'll use.
Yep, that's her Hector
That's
getting
the
out.
Hector.
To,
If you said 24, you were correct.
yeah.
He doesn't get feel no pain. He's not in Knights.
Nope, he's not in Knights, guys.
What's
Get that garbage out of here, Dog King.
5.
All right, now after this combat, we'll get an update around the world because this combat's a big deal. If he can save one sacristan up here against these Thunder Cav,
It's massive. Well, it blanks the turn. Then all of a sudden, the only thing they actually accomplished was the Canis kill.
Yeah.
Yep.
And that's the only resource that's actually been wholly removed. So these sacks surviving will be game-changing. I already think it's game-changing that the Ragnar didn't kill the other ones. Because Ragnar's unit is 100% dead now.
Strengths.
By the way, another reason it's good to interrupt here is because those head takers probably had devastating wounds against those sacristans.
True.
damage?
So you're taking away 12 attacks with dev
Yeah, with
wounds
devs.
into your 4-up invul and 5-up feel no pain squad. So
Fine.
Okay.
He blanked the head taker.
1,
that's good.
2, 3, 4.
Chris Taylor, thanks for the £5. Get links of the 4XL and 5XL jerseys.
Give me-
There should be a size chart on the page, Chris.
Okay. Any rerolls?
No.
Check on there, and if there's not, let me know. I can try to get it for you.
6s?
I'm wearing a 4XL right now, so it's pretty long.
Littles.
Yep.
Thanks, man.
3s here.
Yeah, 3.
So the lethals are over there.
No.
They were the lethals.
Okay.
Yeah, yep. Okay.
AP2.
Big save roll here. 4 ups.
4.
Yep.
That's not great. That's really. It's
No,
It's not too
average.
bad.
It's
It's one.
average.
It's 1 on the other side of average.
3 on this. Wow. Okay.
3 damage. So he's likely losing 6 here.
Just
Yeah. There's no way.
So 3 are dead.
He's gonna reroll successes twice.
And, all right, one more chance to be a Chad.
6 are dead.
Ah, I would have cheered. Yeah, got
Now
the
the
6.
wolf bites. I think he hasn't done the
Yeah,
wolf bites
correct.
yet, but those are only damage 1.
Guy.
Yep.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay, Chris.
No.
Yeah, dude. No
Let's
worries.
do this properly just to see.
I can
Show support.
pilot into character anyway, so like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll bring stuff to London GT.
So I'll just keep you there.
I can move. I can roll or.
Yes, you can roll. Yeah. 6. 3 left.
Oh, sorry, it was the wolves that went first. Now it's the head taker.
Only 2.
Yeah, Wolfen punted Canis. They did 24 wounds to him.
Strength.
Strength 5.
So no wounds, 'cause minus
so
1 wounds.
1 only.
Yeah, they're gonna live. They're gonna
Wow.
freaking live.
Wow.
Because, like you called it, the 2 head takers.
That's big, guys.
All right, it's not as bad as we thought it could have been.
Well played by the sisters
Hospitallers
there.
are just way more durable than you think they should
That's
be.
enormous, guys. I
Yeah.
mean, this squad is ultra fucked.
That one was a bit of luck.
Morven is going
Yeah.
up here and going wolf hunting. I'm
Correct.
almost certain.
Yeah.
These guys are useless for the rest of the game because they're just 2 damage each with
And they're out of
anti-vehicle.
they're out of
Like,
position
Who cares
now.
about them?
Yeah. The sisters pivot towards the top of table,
You know,
and away from all that. So Morven's going to walk up. She's going to pop this Predator Annihilator and likely something else in shooting.
Shoot here, charge here.
Yeah, she
take
might
this
shoot
objective.
backwards into Ragnar's squad. Put everything that's not a melter backwards into Ragnar's squad.
Yeah.
Everything forward. Another unit of Sax goes in to dig Ragnar out. Morven goes and clears the top. And dude, then we are at like a yin yang position where all strength is pivoted opposite ways from each other.
Yeah. Crazy.
This is going to get
cool
good.
round. All right, guys, let's quickly update ourselves on this pod, and then we'll go out to the wider tournament and get you guys some updates from those other matches that you've been calling for. Some of these games are almost done.
Not yet.
Look at that Chaos Knights Death Guard game, dude.
They're powering through. That looks. It's looking very close as well. 65-62.
43
The Dark
cruising.
Angels and Chaos Knights. I can tell you right now,
go.
the body language of the Dark Angels player is not looking that positive. He's shaking his head a lot. He looks fairly boxed in. I think he's gone second here and is being pushed back a lot by the Knights. So it doesn't look too happy body language wise.
A little hard for us to see that one, guys. We'll pull that table back next
I'm
round so we can
looking
see
at it right here.
Yeah,
so I got
just
the
being on
better
camera,
call
we-
just physically.
Votan and Necron's Votan just putting in a whole bunch of points
Yep,
here.
they are. And I did back the Votan here, and wow, they are going all the way up.
Dude, those Doomsday Arcs have not budged a single
They ain't
iota
come
this
out.
entire game.
They have not come out.
Look at the Hecaton on the flanking maneuver over
Yeah,
here.
geez, that's aggressive.
Yeah.
And
Love to
Coming
see
around.
it. Votan doing well there, up by 17 points as it sits.
Remember, guys, there's going to be a lot of swings in primary, possibly at the end of this
the
game,
back
just
end,
like there
yeah.
is on supply drop, because there's a lot of points for grabs at the end of 5. So keep that in mind as we're going along here.
That's at the end.
Table 3 here, Chaos
This
Knights
is,
and Death Guard nearly finished and
so
very
close.
close. It looks like Death Guard have bottom of game, and Chaos Knights have already done their turn 5.
I will tell you, talking to Latvia, this gentleman on the left is an old head. He's an old egg. He's been around the traps. He's been through the mire. He's done everything. And he is returning to 40k after some time off. And he was a former champion of Infinity and War Machine.
Oh, really?
Before transitioning back to 40k after some time away. So this guy is just a veteran gamer through and through. Would not be surprised if he's one of the strongest on the Latvian team. And he's holding the captain of Ireland to a very small win, draw, or loss regardless. Doesn't really matter here. He's doing his job.
There should be a field in your shopping cart that says special instructions put there. If you didn't see that, just shoot me an email with what you want. Joe at wargames.com. I got you covered, man. All right, next game over. That one's probably a swing into the Death Guard, by the way, because again, Chaos Knights are done scoring points, and
correct.
Death Guard have bottom of game.
If they get
to
to 15, they push themselves up to a 12-8 differential minimum.
All right, Demons, Knights. This game has been very close the whole time, of course. Here's the other angle on it. Wow. Okay.
Be'lakor is
See a bunch of those are the ACDC into that one.
So they've sent it.
War Dog over
The
there.
Demons have sent on their
Look at
their
where
turn 3.
Be'lakor is. He's way up there right now.
Right now the Thirster is off the table. Might be dead, might not be dead. But I only see 2 bigs now. I only see 2 bigs on the table.
4, 5.
We've got an Atropos in the center of the screen.
This Bloodthirster is almost certainly still alive. Just killed something and bounced.
Yeah, there was an Atropos to the left of screen last time, so maybe that was the Thirster's victim.
They'll resurrect.
Okay,
That's
that
looking,
one's going to be
looking better for the
Better for
Demons
the
every
Demons.
time we come back.
All right, swinging back around here, we got Death Guard and Thousand Sons. Thousand Sons pulling way ahead in this one.
Yeah. So the Death Guard made. So that's interesting to say, because we were of the opinion that we're swinging against the Thousand Sons, because they made a bit of a mistake there. Well, and they were forced into a position where they had to let 2 units of Rubiks with their Infernal Masters go early because they got blown up, and forced to disembark into the teeth in the more of the guns of the Death Guard. But looks like they are holding 10 and doing really well there. That is George. That is the team captain of Latvia to the left.
Yep.
So could very well just be he's a freaking powerhouse and is rolling with the punches.
Yeah, love watching the captains play for their team. It's always good stuff. All right, swinging around, we got GSC and Necrons.
No one cares. I couldn't give half a shit. When the GSC player told me he was really excited about his game, I was like, you deserve each other. I don't care. No, it's going to be a close one. That's a 10-10 matchup in every extent of the word.
Sure. And Thousand Sons Demons.
Neil!
Either is super early or they haven't been putting their scores in their laptop. But Neil, thanks so much for the 50 goddamn memberships, man. Appreciate you.
C's in chat for Neil, guys.
I do get it. So 2
Demons and Thousand Sons. Yeah, I don't know who's on paper here.
I have the Thousand Sons favored in my mind on this matchup, but the Demons, like they can do the same kind of shtick they did against the Knights. Go in, kill a Mutalith Vortex Beast, bounce. Go in, try and get Magnus, bounce, stuff like that. So it could go either way there.
So-
but I have a T-Suns favored.
One more time, just at a high level, Wolves are probably in the lead here, but this one might be coming back to parity in our feature match. But I'm
Yep.
going to give small check mark to the Wolves right now.
Okay.
Dark Angels Chaos Knights.
I
seems like
have it leaning Chaos
For
Knights.
sure.
I have this one leaning Votan in
Votan
Necron's
definitely
game.
kind of pulling ahead there.
And then it goes
This
the
is
opposite.
No, it's going to the Death Guard because he's got
Yep,
bottom of
yep,
game.
Yep.
Okay.
I have
shit,
the
Latvia
demons.
is,
Rallying.
Pissed off.
I have the
Okay.
demons getting up.
Demons up here, Thousand Suns up here, draw here.
Yeah.
And we had Thousand
Oh
Suns up
boy,
here. But
this could be swinging back to Latvia. They could be rallying here towards the bottom of the turns.
Based on the pairings, Adam predicted Ireland was in
small
good
win.
shape, but
Yeah, I predicted a small win for Ireland.
Latvia's really swinging things. Now, let's take a look real quick at top and bottom of turn, though, right? Latvia had to go first in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these matchups.
Yeah.
Ireland has bottom of game in 5 matchups, guys. That's potentially a huge source of points for them as the game goes on. So, yeah, that's this is still kind of up for grabs for everybody here, honestly. So we'll see.
It really is. Which is one of the reasons we picked this matchup, as in Ireland versus Latvia. We knew it was going to be closer than it appeared on paper. There's both teams coming to play and playing in the right way, and we wanted to showcase, put some eyeballs on some teams that don't get as much love on the international scene as some of the big, host nations. There's the hall, guys. Check it out.
Yeah, agreed. Yep.
All right, guys. So, Adam, I'm sure has got some updates from our roaming reporter crew out there on some of the stories we've been following. Sorry to put you on the spot, but I hope you have any info on those other stories.
A little bit insight.
That was just Wolf, and that's
Ben Jurek has given us some insight into the Americans. He's tracking his storylines. One of his is he's heavily tracking Folger Piles, the reigning defending champion of the WCW. He's playing into Ashton time with his horde of Chaos Cults, which he didn't play a single rep into with his actual list. And then on the other side of it, we also like to follow Belgium because they're like the head takers. They're one of the funnest stories to follow at the WTC. They're not just looking to win in their round. They're trying to put up as big a score as possible. And so apparently they have thoroughly won the pairings in their matrix and apparently have only positive matchups. 8 out of 8 positive matchups. So they're trying to go for like 120 plus.
Okay, wow.
That's big.
Thanks for the update. Team
Um,
USA rolling here this week so far.
Typhus.
Typhus is going to be tracking China for us for the rest of the tournament and
First of all, thank you.
see how they fare here in their second WTC appearance.
So 2 teams right now being identified by our gents in the field that were on paper predicted wins that could be going down. New Zealand apparently is likely to be going down in their matchup, and Scotland had 2 big wins predicted on paper in their round, and are looking like 2 big losses have been flipped onto them and could sink their entire round. So New Zealand and Scotland are 2 we're going to keep checking in with, see if they rally.
That's rough.
pass one, fair one. Go ahead.
All right, guys.
Apologies. When I shout those out, I should shout out who they're playing against.
I don't know, but
We had a request also from Wales Update. If maybe we can send a guy over there from Ted. Thank you.
save. Just one save.
But yeah, again, guys, we want to get these updates for you. So if you have requests for certain teams, you can put them in chat. But just keep in mind, we're gonna give you these update dumps in sections like this later on in the round, so that the games have a time to develop, and we're not constantly going back and forth.
That was Scotland versus Luxembourg. They could be tilting against the Scots. And it was New Zealand versus United Nations. So the Gumby team could be tilting against New Zealand. And that was interesting because I was talking to New Zealand last night about their matchup, and they were like, we think we have the players to win. Like, we think we have the better players, but we actually don't have a great pairings matrix into them. They said there was about 3 lists on the UN team that they're like, we don't have a solution for this list. One of them was a 5-brick Blood Angels list, by the way.
Wow.
Yeah.
By the way, guys, look at this Sackerson squad. This is the one that was down to a single guy from Ragnar's squad. And look how aggressive he's being with it. That's shocking to me.
I know. So he had another. That was the second squad. That's the one he had next to it.
Oh, okay.
The other one is still here at the back.
Okay. That makes more sense.
That makes a lot more sense. He
This is the one that was in front of Morven Balls.
Yeah, correct. So Morven's going to go up. Like I thought, she's given herself the opportunity to shoot a couple backwards or forwards if she pleases. Did she lose a Paragon to Overwatch? Is she down to 2 Paragons?
Yeah.
Yeah, she must have.
Just to be sure.
Yeah, looks like it. Yeah. Rapid fire las cannons, baby.
Where there was
Thanks so much for the 5 memberships from, I'm not going to try to read your name, but thank you so much for the
unit,
support.
the 6 and move number interest after resuming possible to closest enemy unit.
Excluding aircraft.
Yeah, and Oath of Moment has been put on Morvenval for just that purpose.
Okay.
This needs to be a banger turn for the sisters,
Shooting you. Okay.
or this will go south super quick. But I think they have all the tools. So I don't think the back was broken of the sisters. I think the Wolves went in thinking they were going to break the back, take out 2 Sacrosanct units.
Yeah.
Didn't get either, but did get Canis. So only 1 premium resource removed.
Oh, from Thailand. Thank you so much, dude.
So I think if the sisters clap back now, they will win this game. If they have the turn that Wolves wanted to have.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Iniquity, the UN Eldar player,
Yeah,
20 0'd the New
Guard.
Zealand Guard player.
Yeah.
3.
Yikes. New Zealand's one of those teams that's been on the move, man. They've been going up in the rankings year after year.
Yeah, well, they top 10'd last year. And yeah, they're just a quite skilled nation.
Okay, heavy bolters. Hey! I like
Nice. Dude, his heavy bolters have just been like unreasonably good.
There was 1, 2.
You can see the standings on BCP Rex.
I should have said it clearer, but yeah, it was.
So this is the Casti into Ragnar squad.
T6.
G6, okay.
Oh, well.
Iniquity, thanks for helping out in the chat.
4 wounds.
Forward.
Yeah, we were saying it earlier, George, like the Imperial Fist Space Wolf, he's clearly an Imperial Fist lover, right? It's
Yeah,
the army
correct.
that he loves.
Correct.
And his team was like, hey, brother, we know you love fists, but they're dog water right now. Can you please
Yeah.
play Space Wolves
Yeah.
for us? And he could have been like, all right, I'm going to take these Space Wolves and I'm going to fucking spray paint them yellow and dry brush them and call it done.
Or he could have borrowed a Space Wolf from somebody else.
Yeah, but he didn't do that, actually. He put some hobby time into these guys, and they look great. They actually look really nice.
They look amazing to me.
I don't want to fuck anything.
You even put decals on them.
Yeah, dude.
I don't even put decals on my actual
Yeah.
Space Wolves.
Those are
that
the Horus Heresy decals as well. They're actually quite rare.
It's not your
My
problem.
man is respecting the hobby. You'd love to see it, dude.
I love that because people are very usually of an assumption that at this level the hobby drops off.
Yeah.
How many are there?
No freaking way does it drop off.
For me, but
No, for me, 6. 6 and the character.
So he rezzed. Actually, has he rezzed yet?
On 2.
When does the res happen for the hospitality? Is it
It's
movement
command phase.
It's
Command phase.
Okay.
On 4s. 4 wounds on the intercessors?
4, yes.
Yeah, 4. Yep.
1.
Yeah, 1.
Is 40k coming home yet?
Thanks. Sorry about that. Okay. These guys will shoot here. It's 1 pistol into him. He's got 1 wound, I believe. Okay.
Yeah.
And then it's 1 pistol in there.
Yeah.
2 pistols.
UN team players are kind of unsung heroes at these events because
Yes.
Can't go into combat with me, can they?
I think the deal is a lot of them come here and make themselves available as subs, or they just help people like get their feet wet in WTC, and then those people can go back to their home countries who maybe not have a team yet,
Yeah.
and really light the fire in some people to get a
Correct.
team together and come
Yep.
back to WTC
Yep.
next year.
Exactly right.
So I'm
Well,
sure
so,
a lot of
you
the
know,
newer teams here
yeah.
started as UN teams.
So
and,
you go to the UN team, or you come and you merc for a budding team trying to put together their 8-pack.
Yeah.
And your mates from home, your community from home tunes in, follows your progress, sees you play against some freaking amazing names and incredible countries, and all of a sudden they're like, I could do that.
yeah.
I reckon I could do that.
Yeah, Italy has a team, Ross. Yeah, they do.
Italy absolutely does have a team.
Okay.
Poland's Admech 20 0'd the Greek Chaos Knights player.
Oof.
No.
Big win there. Can the UN actually win? I mean, they could in theory, Fresh, but it's not going to happen.
Paradigm
Nah.
put everything there.
I mean, sorry, Bizarros.
Yeah, but normal.
A team like that's been thrown together by mercenaries is in not even the same league as a France or a Germany
Yeah,
or
not
a US.
in the same league as a team that's been together in the same country, in boot camp, playing together for possibly 12 months or more.
We're rolling. Okay.
Thanks so much for the $5. How did Thailand and Austria? They played Switzerland first round, didn't they? Thailand? I thought, or is it Austria? No, it was Austria.
No. They play. So Thailand played Greece first.
Oh, Greece.
Yeah.
Okay.
That will be a miracle dice in a minute.
We want to know any updates on how they're doing, how Thailand's doing. Yeah, we can grab you some of those.
Yeah. I'll send one.
Be
of the boys
patient
over.
though. We'll get you the update when we do the next big info dump. Thank you.
So, according to Arek, the Latvians are doing some effing insane, risky shit, to be honest.
Vehicles.
They sort of have
and
to.
like
They're going-
3 of their tables that were going down are now going up.
They're going first in so many matchups.
Wow. But no, this is what I love about teams, because the coach comes by and he's like,
So
Push.
Yeah.
They are looking for a draw with around 80-80 is what is being predicted right now. So yeah, some shit's gotta give, baby. This is gonna be tight to the wire.
Nothing, I guess, yeah.
Those are the latest estimations from their coach, is that they've fought this back to a dead draw.
6-5.
What an epic fight back that would be.
Enough to kill it.
So I don't need to shoot the last bit. Yep. Okay. Miracle dice.
So update on Thailand. Thailand went up against Greece, 91-69. Nice, but that's a very small win. That's a 6-point win here. They got 20s. The Ashtamil Tyram 20'd Imperial Knights, as did their Tyrannies vs Chaos Knights. That's quite impressive. Then they got a 14-6 win with their Death Guard. 10-10 draw between T-Suns and Death Guard. Blood Angels lost to Blood Angels, so that that could just be bottom of turn advantage on supply drop. Another 10-10 draw between Sisters and Chaos Demons, and then a tiny loss, 9-11, Chaos Demons versus Tau, and then a decent sized loss, unfortunately, for the Grey Knights versus Eldari. But overall, that meant Thailand carried the day on 91 points. So well done to Thailand.
All right. So let's go ahead and lock back into our future match here, guys. And next time we get to like a lull, we'll get some more updates from those other rounds out there. Thanks for all your interest and asking about stuff.
Morven has activated, and that Predator Annihilator has been scraped off the table.
Yeah. This is what Morven does. She comes in, she shoots one thing to death, charges another thing to death, just fucking walking around, main character mode activated.
She is the main character.
Killing shit.
6 small ones?
Steven, I do the same way I do in the US for LGT. So I stream whatever matchups are interesting and kind of off meta early, and then as we go deeper in the tournament, I get other people. That sounds like a really cool army. But it's way too early for me to decide what's going to be on stream.
He killed all 3 wolves with the
I would love to see it, though.
Dude, the Predator Annihilator exploded and killed all 3 Fenrisi wolves.
Oh,
wow.
shit.
That's hilarious.
Damn.
They can't.
The teams here are Ireland versus Latvia.
Okay.
Taking our time here to showcase 2 of the teams from amazing 40k communities that don't always get the time under the big lights.
6. Okay.
Next the charge. This is exactly where I thought Morven was going to do. Get into those Thunderwolf.
So that was the Sacristans first up?
Yeah,
and then
just clear in the way.
First to clear
in the way
for
for Morven.
No, I can't.
Thanks, man.
I can block myself by doing that. Oh no, he had 6.
So he's trying to base everything up. So the Thunderwolves, the majority of them will have to pile into Sacristans. Yeah, he's gone back in, basing everything he can. So if Morven goes in and somehow lays an egg, she doesn't get annihilated on the clapback by the Thunderwolves. So this is a good insurance. This is a good skill demonstration as well by the Sisters player from Ireland.
He's also getting a lot of OC on the point there.
He is, yeah. Will another Miracle Dice usage fail him?
Then Morven.
We may have had our first couple of scores coming in. The Latvian Votan versus Necron game is looking like a draw/small win to the Votan, which is what I predicted.
Score in. A 10-10.
And then 10-10.
In the Death Guard. Oh, that's actually big for the Chaos Knights because the Death Guard had bottom a game there.
Correct. So well done to them.
Very nice. All right, first score in. 10-10 draw.
Changes
Ireland
nothing.
Snatching draw from the jaws of defeat there. So good for them. Good for them. It's a big swing.
So yeah, the Votan look like they're going to carry the day versus the Necrons. It's going to be a small win when all's said and done. Votan are expected to get about at least 10 points back in the differential on the bottom of turn.
So it's up to here. So
I'm going to move.
Going to be a tight one, guys. Going to be a tight one.
Yeah, I was surprised she didn't put more firepower. So
Morven's coming back.
Yeah, she went back. I kind of agree with that.
That's a smart play because now she's safe behind the wall again, and you really have to deal with this squad, right? Like if you don't deal with Ragnar's squad.
The Castigator he shot into it didn't do enough. And so instead of going and playing the proactively and go to the clear over there, you just got to clear your DZ. Otherwise, none of it matters.
Yep.
Hey, Arwen, thanks for tuning in, man. Glad you're enjoying it.
It will be. What's the charge to him?
It's
8. It looks like to me.
9.
That man there. Yeah, that one's under the 9.
Also 9.
Using the Iron Priest to get a charge with some more Sacristans on objectives.
Yeah, he's going to use the Iron Priest to leapfrog up.
Did you see? I thought I saw an 8.
Did nice and primary.
I don't remember off the top of my head if Iron Priests get the Super Saiyan mode when a tank dies nearby.
They get super angry.
So he's got like 7 attacks or something.
So how close am I to this objective? Not within 3.
Yeah, Wolfen charging Morven is the second best target on the table for them, for sure. Good point, Muldrak. Thank you, Melody, for explaining the scoring in the chat. Yeah, sorry guys. I know there's a lot of stuff. People here are brand new to teams, and you don't know all the details of how the scoring works and stuff. There's so much going on. It's hard for us to break that down all the time on the cast. So if you guys can help out in chat, like Melody is doing an amazing job of that this weekend. A lot of you guys are really appreciate it.
Just to get out of my way.
And we'll try to talk about it every once in a while.
You need to go to.
But if you don't know what's going on, just kick back and enjoy the vibes. Still, the vibes are cool enough that it's still entertaining, whether or not you know what's going on.
Then, not within 3. Can I move this way when I charge?
Nah, you need to be closer.
Yeah.
Anyway, so.
What is this crazy charge shenanigans going on?
All right.
Yes, each team has 10 apples. That's
The
correct.
wall is somewhere in there. Yep.
We believe.
Yep.
Wall believers.
Okay. So you
Got
can't
another request for checking England. Yeah, we can check that one out for you guys.
Yeah.
During the next round world update.
switches. I just saw my coherency. Okay.
Yeah, that's a good point. Those Fenrisian wolves dying made him not be able to charge onto that
He's
point
got
over
one.
there.
It did.
that-
Little pain in the ass there.
Yep. All right, we're going to start.
So it looks like a 15-turn primary going to be coming in for the Space Wolves in the next turn because they hold the top, the middle right, and the bottom comfortably. So that's going to mean will that put it out of range for the Sisters to come back? I don't think so. It may stop them being able to get like a win though. It may mean they're fighting for a draw from this position.
Strength 9s for 2s. So that's 1 dev. You've got to make 7.
James, thanks for the €6.
2 died.
Thank you so much, man. Glad you're enjoying it.
Yeah.
He says, Adam, your podcast helped me get into 40K.
Oh my God! Thank you so
awesome.
much, James.
3.
That is lovely, absolutely adorable. Thank you so much for sharing.
And then 1 dev.
Yeah. 4 and 1. 5.
You guys can show Adam some love on his Patreon as well.
Can I remove them?
Yeah, you remember that.
If you
And then the Paragon will go.
if you're feeling generous.
And then we got
Thanks,
down here,
Kyle. Appreciate you, man.
down to 3 blood claws.
Okay, they all wound. -2 on this again.
-2, yes.
Yep.
This
So
is
4 or
4
5
been
ups.
squad activating, right? He might actually get to pull Ragnar out of combat here.
Another 4 dead. Wow, he failed all the saves there. So that's these are 3 damage.
It's
Vines Restaurant. I got some heat and eat Spätzle from the grocery store.
Yep.
I haven't gone to that great restaurant yet. I need to do that on Monday.
he's on 3, yes.
There you go. Yep.
Adam has a podcast. That's
Adam has like 7
bait.
podcasts.
That's bait.
The violins.
Oh, fuck yeah, Scott. That's great, man.
Okay.
We'll come to the other side of the wall. Yeah.
They still get to pile in and consolidate here because they made a charge
Yeah, correct.
move.
So
But
we have to
Ragnar's
make them
safe back
hidey-hide.
there. And Ragnar's going to kill a lot of shit in that backfield. Just careful here. Peak viewers for last year's WTC, honestly don't remember Orc.
So Ragnar goes, charges the Sisters at the back and flips the home, right?
Yeah.
And forces an asset to be sent back there to a can for him.
Yeah.
Likely
The
the Castigator
Castigator will deal
just
with
takes
him.
care of it, but yeah, he should probably
2 maces into the Wolf Taker there. Rest into your bigger one.
Yeah, Nick's playing for Team US this year.
Correct.
I hit on 2s, but I somehow rolled.
John Lennon is the captain of
No
Team
room.
USA.
Thank God.
So there's a lot of Art of War representation on Team
but
US.
less than previous years.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a year in as a 2022 where it was like 6 Art of War members. So it ebbs and flows.
Right side spear figure, the SOP. This is more of involved in the, we call them Nundums here, but they're
Yeah,
actually
correct.
called Paragon War Suits.
1 lethal, -1 on the Wolf.
Ben's not playing. He's here actually helping us out, Luke. He's
Yep.
doing
dead.
doing some pairing support for Team USA, and then he's doing table updates for us here.
Tees.
Yep, Folger Piles is also playing from this year for Team America.
So me?
Obviously owning his way on with phenomenal results.
Okay, I'll start
Josh
with
Pope.
I'll get.
Is it, no, what's his name? Is it
Wolf?
Pope? It is
Yep.
Pope, his surname.
Sam Pope? Yeah.
Yeah, Sam Pope, sorry. Alex, I just called him Spatho from California. I think he's in the Xenos Petting Zoo.
We
one of
call
their strongest
Sam
players.
Pope 5 a.m. poop around here
Oh,
because
wow.
when you type Sam Pope in my font that's on the screen, it looks just like 5 a.m. poop.
Yep.
And I told him that at a team tournament a while back, and he cracked up so hard.
Nice.
Yeah, with his boys.
Lethals.
Littles.
These top sacristans did nothing. I think this is an interrupt actually from the Space Wolves.
like this amount AP1s.
Okay. 2, yeah. None, 2 dead.
2 dead and 1, 2, 3,
Oh yeah, Anthony also and Andrew Gagno. Yeah.
Andrew Gagno and Nick being back on the team fills my heart with joy. Although they both did play last year, I believe. But those two lads are, veteran, been around the block. Both have won WTC's for Team America in the 2018 season.
Pope is on GSC. Yeah, not Turin. Which is it fits his playstyle really well. He's a master of Horde Army, clogging the board playstyles. So Sam on GSC is a big dub for Team USA, I think.
1, 2.
And the lethal.
Andrew's playing Death Guard.
They come the last set of saves.
Okay, go.
Got 4 left.
Gagno's playing Death Guard. Sorry if you already said that.
You're now on 2 damage, right?
Yeah. So okay.
Death Guard, the best shooting army in the game right now. I'm not even joking.
Nope. It is.
Quite good.
Yep. Reroll successes here.
Not bad.
1 is left alive.
He's got 1 sack left again.
That's so good.
That's going to finish the squad though, because that's Space Wolf's turn. They'll go in and finish up.
Yeah.
They'll get 1. The Sisters are being well and truly pushed back. He didn't kill anywhere near as much as I thought. He did get the Predator Annihilator, the Fenrisian Wolves, and the Blood Claws, but Ragnar is still there.
Yeah, the primary situation started looking dire for the Sisters for sure. Like he's going to only be on.
These 2 wouldn't be able.
Like if Ragnar comes up here and fucks this shit up, then he's only going to be on the middle probably.
He gets 5, whereas the Space Wolves are about to lock up at 15.
I actually think, I won. This is better.
Okay. Yep. Also, you're all crazy. Yep. So, this is my turn. So, have you done something like?
Status law, extend battle.
So is EIRE in some of the jerseys? Is that how you say Ireland in Celtic or in Irish?
You're asking me for, mate.
I'm asking chat because I know you guys were saying it earlier.
6 of the center.
It is? Okay, thanks, Gray. Cool, that's cool, man. I love that.
Yep. This one gets the center.
Yes.
And my deployment zone, so I get 2 on that, I think.
Yeah.
2.
2 there.
How do you pronounce it? Yair?
Yeah, I pronounce it like Ireland.
2 here.
Ireland?
2 there. Yep.
Gaelic. Okay.
Ireland.
I'm going to keep locus.
Pronounced Ire. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, because you don't pronounce the E.
That's what.
Even though they put the E there.
Even it's the fucking first letter? Why would you not pronounce the first letter, Ireland?
You already got. So, turn
Thanks, guys.
next.
Yep.
Era.
Okay.
Stop, Joe.
I'm trying to learn, Mal. What's
I know,
the problem?
exactly, guys. Don't make fun of Joe. He asked you a genuine question because he wished to be more cultured as an American, which is rare.
3
as an American.
15.
That's true.
Yep.
It's my 515.
No, stop.
It's 15.
Yeah, nice.
Am I getting a challenger?
Hey, Ira.
Challenger card time activated for the Sisters of Battle.
Here 0, yes. Primary.
Zone defense is what is that one? I think it's the one where you have a unit in each of the 4 zones. You get a point for the middle, no man's land, opponent's deployment zone, your own deployment zone.
Yeah, he didn't have anything in the DZ of the opponent, so only 2 there.
I'm scoring everything.
15 on primary is pushing this out. This is a 24-point break.
There, yep.
I draw two more before drawing. Come on, end of the turn.
Battle shocks, no.
Yeah.
Him only.
Yeah.
We draw first. Draw is the first thing.
No. Before that.
Okay. All right.
I say Ireland.
So draw.
Yeah, that's apparently you're wrong.
IRE.
15 on primary for the Space Wolves.
At least he's trying.
Recover assets behind enemy lines. So you got to do an action in 3 zones for assets. That does finish on your own turn now. Yep. Behind enemy lines, fucking Ragnar the Rambo in the backfield.
He needs to get overwatched.
Yeah, I was going to say.
It's going to be an 8-point swing if he makes that.
Yeah.
If he takes the home.
Dude, our Irish player Peter on Sisters looks fucking wrecked right now.
He does.
He looks exhausted.
Well, we don't know,
Poor guy.
how many pints he had last night. That's it. Yeah.
I just want it to be known that I'm not the first one who talked about drinking.
So I can pile them in a little more if you don't mind.
You think an Australian is not going to talk about Irish drinking?
Top 4 for the Space Wolves. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's top of 4. Right? My bad.
Yeah, correct. Imagine if he made that charge, guys.
I can claw back.
He stepped up out. He used the 6. Needed a 2+ to make the charge. Imagine if he didn't. Imagine if he made it, man. This game would be so different.
Yeah.
The oath.
Yep.
Where is the Any other
So-
games wrapping up?
Top one's getting close, of course, on stream. We have the Demons versus Imperial Knights getting close as well. And the Necrons Leagues of Votan finishing up pretty soon. Also, the Necrons versus Gene Stealer Cults, because, of course, they have nothing to do to each other.
Yeah.
So they just move and they pass.
Battle shock here.
Yep,
Just
yep.
while you're- Yep.
But yeah, 53-51 there. That's 10-10-ish.
Sacco and Olivier getting 20 O's for France right now. Thanks for the update, Neil.
To no one's surprise.
Not a surprise. Yeah, they should roll Finland pretty easily. Unfortunately for Finland, but
Yep.
so Mackie, the scoring is based on point differential. So close games means you're not giving up points to your opponent. That's what you can consider a bonus. But if you're within 5 points of each other, you both keep your 10 points. For every extra 5 points you win by, you take a point away from your opponent.
And add it to yours.
So the score differential is what matters in teams. So you're incentivized to try to keep the game close, even if you're losing.
Yep. So even if you only score like 15 points, so you get to 25 and your opponent gets to 31.
Yeah.
It's only 11-9.
Yeah. And 86 points is the magic number to get the round win. Anything
win,
less than that means you get a draw.
He's not in combat.
No.
Or a loss. Question about Italy. We can see if the guys can get some updates for you guys in a minute
So
here.
if he moves 10, he gets over this line.
This is the character.
Yes, that's the character, yeah.
character. Okay.
Let me do a quick around the world cam here. I don't know if we have any
Can you
updates
see
from
it?
our field guys in the
No,
pod,
you
in our
can't
current
put-
pod.
Not just
You have to
yet.
be
I
right.
think they're about 5 minutes out.
Yeah, so I don't think there's a way he.
Dark Angels Chaos Knight still looks draw on board. Just doing a quick around the world on this one, guys. We got Necrons, Votan. Votan really pulling ahead in that one. Holy cow.
Let me check. So
Yep.
it's
That's huge.
Nice.
Scott Peoples with $100.
Whoa.
Holy shit. Thank you so much. Burning Coal, thanks for the $2. Glad you're enjoying it. Thanks so much, man. And deployment was Hammer and Anvil on this one, guys. Yeah, Votan for Latvia. Maybe getting a big win there for him. We already have this one finished as a 10-10.
So I've just told our lads in the field to harvest some updates from the rest of the event. Should be ready in about 10 minutes.
All right, awesome. Thank you. Demons and Knights.
I cannot Overwatch, can I?
Still looking tight.
Still looking
Demons
tight, but like I thought,
pulling
they're
ahead a
starting to
bit.
lean towards the Demons a bit more. Look at Bellicor and the Thirster getting stuck
Dude,
in there.
I can only imagine that Bloodthirster's got an insane value this game.
Oh,
Seriously,
it's ridiculous.
just-
It's a ridiculous piece of this matchup.
If you guys don't know, the Shadow Legion Bloodthirster, there's an enhancement you put on a unit that when they kill something, they're let it go back into strategic reserves.
Yeah.
And so you just kill someone with the Bloodthirster, go back up in the sky. Then I think there's a 6-inch deep strike thing, I think. So you
Yep.
bring him back in, and then he charges something else and just keeps
Yep.
doing it over and over and over again.
Just keeps
killing.
re-racking it.
Yeah, it's pretty sick. Pretty good unit there.
Why is she so far?
Death Guard and Thousand Suns breaking real hard for the Thousand Suns too.
Yeah, pushing away with the T-Suns, doing really good here.
Done.
Yeah.
Agreed.
You might as well just call him the 9th edition Tyranids Bloodthirster. Because
Yes.
you remember
Yes.
Overrun back into
Yes.
reserves with the fucking
Yep, I do.
Hive Tyrant. That was
So this is
the most
Michael
bullshit thing in
versus
history.
George. George being, as far as I can tell, stated to be the strongest player from Team Latvia, also the captain. So leading from the front here and definitely putting up a score right now on the Death Guard.
Yeah, exactly.
32 points ahead.
Yeah, whatever. There's a game happening at that table. Next one over.
If he rolls
Thousand Suns
3,
Demons.
he makes. This is what I think.
This one is a dead tie, 23-23.
You get behind enemy lines.
These guys have gone a little on the slower side,
I'm marking this up.
so hopefully they'll pick up soon, but there is still an hour and 15 minutes left in the round, so plenty of time.
This is that same Bloodthirster I imagine on the Demons for Latvia, as we
Correct.
saw for Ireland on the
Ireland,
other
yeah.
table.
One.
Not as easy to get value, I think, in this matchup as it is against Knights, where you can. I mean, a Bloodthirster should go in and just yeet a Knight every turn.
Correct. It just goes in like one taps a night for max value. If it does that twice a game, job done.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
this
yeah.
tank is
But you're gonna overkill more often with a Bloodthirster against Thousand Suns, but
Yeah.
Corn will be pleased either way.
So latest estimations from the Irish tables are looking bad. Irish Stream Game and the Space Marines are going down in points round by round. Necrons are getting dominated by the Votan all of a sudden, and Death Guard is still 30 points disadvantaged. So at the top of 3. So yeah, 4 of the rounds that were really stable at the end of turn 2 are flipping against Ireland on the end of turn 3. So this is going to be a very exciting matchup, guys. I'm so happy we could bring this to you.
There's really no match breaking for Ireland right now. But again, I want to stress, guys, there's a lot of points up for grabs at the bottom of 5.
Correct.
And most of the games that aren't done yet have Ireland going second.
Yeah.
So they do have a chance to snatch a lot of points off the table at the bottom of 5 here on supply drop.
Correct.
You don't
Just keep that in mind. Don't give up hope if you're out there rooting for the Irish.
Oh, absolutely not. Well, this is changing a lot of their expected scores from, they were going to carry the day and get a win, and now it looks more like they're going to get the loss.
Oh, there's no 6-inch deep strike, you just wrap it English.
No, you wrap it English. You got to have the CP there, but it looks like we had the Necrons GSC game finalized.
Oh.
The players just walked away from the table. The scorecard was handed into the coach. And we'll see if we can get that finalized for you.
Get it on the screen.
I'm not moving with them.
I'll send Arctic over.
If it ends as it is on the screen, it's 80-69 right now on the laptop screen, but they haven't finished the game yet.
I guess. It's
which is great for Ireland. That's great news for Ireland, because we were thinking that was trending drawish, and if GSC were able to pull out a 12 or something there, that's huge for them. Yeah, Darren, we can grab an England update next time we do a field reporter checking in.
Well, Typhus is out gathering up the data. Benjamin Mackey-Jurek might be able to give us an update on the United States and possibly England on how they're trending when you get a chance. And you should have that in the chat for us coming up.
Here, but
You just want to tell the stream?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, here. What's up, Ben?
What's up? So for the U.S. team, we got
I'm gonna shoot him when he starts moving the cat.
for the U.S. team we got
Get into frame.
Get in the frame. Oh, you want me on there? All right.
So it's when you
come on in. So for the U.S. team, we got a 20-0 out of their Space Wolves, out of Alex Space's Space Wolves. Anthony just finished with I think an 18 or a 19, and we got all their other games are trending up except for 2. Brian's game into Orcs seems to be a little bit south, and then Ganyo in the Death Guard Mirror, things don't seem to be going in his favor at all. As far as the, I checked in on China. I have not checked in on England's game quite yet. I can go grab England for you in a bit. But China looks to be trending down, unfortunately, in their round. And then a really interesting game I caught was Scotland has some wild swings with 2 games swinging way down, 2 games swinging way up. So could be a very interesting round for them.
my turn.
All right. By the way, that game is... Thank you, Ben. Appreciate it. That game is done there with the GSC Necrons. And good news for Ireland, guys. They did snatch a 12-8 out of what was trending a 10-10.
It was. Well done. That bottom of turn advantage being played for. I thought the GSC went first.
Big 2 points there for Ireland.
May have been mistaken there.
Recover assets,
Yep.
recover assets.
Regardless, that's good news. That's good news for the Irish.
It's going to offset some of the trend downs elsewhere.
Yeah, a 12 is not a 15, but it's better than better than nothing. So All right.
Ooh, this is gonna be spicy.
Both hits.
Yep.
Did Ragnar yeet it? I think Ragnar looks like he's rag dead.
No.
Yeah, I don't see him.
Miss.
Also, we've lost a bunch of the Wolfen.
So the small guy.
Was that a Morven Val Overwatch maybe?
I don't know.
But then how did he kill Ragnar? Apologies, guys, if we missed that a little
Cascadator
bit.
could have tapped him.
But then what killed all the Wolfen?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I assume the Wolfen copped the Morven Val Overwatch. So that would suggest to me that Ragnar is alive and lurking somewhere. Maybe under the overhang in the ruin just below camera, and then going to go into the sisters.
Littles.
AP?
No, wait.
No, don't see no Ragnar.
AP, no, nothing.
There's no chance.
He's right there. He's right there.
That's Junith.
Oh, that is Junith.
That
was his big cloak.
I'm gonna go find him.
Okay. Ragnar's hiding in the Wolfen. We heard.
Thank you. Yep.
Let's see. Get a shot for you.
Okay.
So Bolter here.
Yep.
No, start with that. Those guys are shooting a big unit with blast weapons.
Yep.
No. Ragnar there.
Sorry. No, they're absolutely right. So we missed a little bit of firepower from the Castigator going into the Wolfen, because it went into the Wolfen, not into Ragnar's squad, and so it did scrape 3 of their number. And then Ragnar did die to Morven's Overwatch.
Yep.
Okay.
More than that. So,
I mean, if Ragnar freaking twitched, if Ragnar just looked at Morven like a little bit wrong, she was going to blow his head up.
Yeah.
Which had to happen.
Getting Ragnar in an Overwatch there is huge then for the sisters, because that's going to prevent a lot of shenanigans.
8 point swing was almost guaranteed.
Yeah.
6.
Not only getting behind enemy lines, but also knocking him off his home point.
Yeah, correct.
on fourth. Yep. With reroll to ones.
Yeah, what's up, Alec? Welcome in, man.
So I'm getting out 2.
Yeah, unfortunately, this is like maybe the worst stream to tune into if you're an absolute newbie, because there's so much shit going on. Like,
And
there's 8 games of Warhammer happening at the same time.
Okay.
There's an entire room full of other games. I mean, yeah.
this is rerolls.
But
1 more in.
basically, I'm saying you're not going to learn anything about how to play the game watching this stream.
6. Put a 7.
But you can, enjoy the
Enjoy the
vibe
spectacle,
anyway.
hopefully.
No.
Okay, yeah.
That is a hell of a roll.
This is on three. 4.
There's 4, so on 4s.
On fours.
Yeah.
He has played very well, Darren. I agree.
Jesus
I agree. I'm
Yeah,
a little bit.
dude, the Latvians are impressing across the board. Sorry, mate.
Yeah, the Irish's game plan with the sisters was a little sus to me. I think he may have underestimated the damage output of some of the Space Wolf units.
Yeah.
Okay, I did super well.
But or maybe overestimated his Sacristan's ability to roll. Actually, to be fair to him, he got diced pretty hard early in the game.
Yeah. Okay.
So maybe the plan would have gone better for him if his dice had cracked a little bit better for him.
Bolter there.
Yep.
On 2.
Exodus, yeah, sorry. It's definitely got to be overwhelming if it's your first Warhammer game that you're watching, but
I'm picking up this building.
So Typhus has
hopefully you're picking up on the energy of the room here. It's
So we'd like to get Typhus on now with his updates, or wait until the end of the turn?
Let's wait till this turn finishes.
Yeah, we're going to wait till this turn finishes, then Typhus is going to jump in and give us a round recap for the rest of the tables.
No, another one then.
Just looking at the scoreboard real quick, guys. I don't see any other big updates coming in, but
the game.
that's good for Latvia.
This is-
If we remain where we are, Latvia's happy.
Is winning, is trending up.
Rerolls of
Everything, yeah.
Keep tabs.
all hits.
Yep. 3s.
So right now, England versus Czech is looking like a comfortable win to England. They're projecting a 100-point plus win.
All hits. All wounds for one.
I got nothing.
And bolters to the guy.
Why is my miracle dice missing? Sorry. Empty.
This is Predator shooting somewhere downrange.
Oh, that's terrible. I want to save one.
Area.
Roll it.
Maybe here.
So one
First,
level.
yep.
First. Fight.
1 dead.
One dead.
Yeah, it's shooting Sacrosanct. He's not bothering going to
With the bolter, yeah.
One
Dead.
dead.
Then more.
John McCardle, thanks for the 50 memberships.
8.
Appreciate you, brother.
It's
8.
plus 8.
It's dead. Yeah.
It's dead, yes?
Yep.
Yeah,
dead.
Casty down.
Okay.
Oh, whoa, no.
What
2 more.
killed Morven there?
That was the Casty. So that was the Predator Annihilator, double shooting, Iron Priest, Oath of Moment.
Okay, so
I mean, there is a wall here, but I guess she's tall enough
She's
to be
tall
able to
enough.
be seen
That's
standing there.
that's game.
Engaged,
That's game. Set and
Oh
match.
no!
Wow. He failed every las cannon save.
I guess I don't know. This
and
guy
didn't have a miracle dice or a
Dude.
CP reroll. And then he high rolled enough to kill all of it.
So Brent in the chat says this game's over.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, guys. If this is a singles, you're like,
So,
okay, GG,
yeah,
we're
you can
done.
check
I
out.
lose the round. I check out. I don't care what happens. Okay, but this is not singles. This is teams.
Correct.
Sisters lose, but the question is by how much, and it's
Yes.
super important to his team that he doesn't hemorrhage a million points.
Correct.
here,
That
right?
he doesn't fold, and
So-
he rallies, finds a way to get some points back. He still has the bottom of turn advantage. If he can harbor resources, pull out a 15, he all of a sudden. So what you want to do here is race to 51.
Yeah.
You need to get to 51 now at all freaking possible haste, so that you cannot get 20 if your opponent pops off like a mad dog and gets to the 100. So 51 is the magic number now. Needs to put up 17 points.
Yeah, but
make
losing
that not a
Morven there
possibility.
goes from
That's-
like a win is
well,
maybe a possibility to he's
no,
not winning
yeah.
this game now.
He
But
can't-
that
he
actually
can't
may
win
be a
anymore.
bit of a blessing for the sisters because
Yeah.
now he can just totally focus on defense
Yeah,
and
on
focus
grinds.
on grinding
Yeah.
out points, right? He doesn't have to like it's not even a possibility to go a little risky and go for
Yeah.
a win anymore.
Correct.
That's not happening. That's off
Yeah.
the table now. So now his job is just to,
The
fucking
Wolfens will
be a pain in the ass to the Space Wolves and try to grab as many points as he can.
See, I assumed assumed because of how Morvenval charged and piled into stuff, she would have been hidden by the
Only-
by the
Yeah, I
terrain.
thought so
but
too, that's
she
why I
must
didn't-
she must be tall enough that she can see through the open window. at
She
the
does
top.
have that glaive that kind
Yeah,
of sticks
she's
up
getting
and back
herself.
a little
She's
bit.
las cannon fodder.
Yeah, that's
Catching them with her
rough.
teeth.
That's rough.
But yeah, for three shots went through. He failed all the involves on
Yeah.
3 las cannon shots, and pop, all 3 dead. That is so very unlikely.
With rerolls of ones.
It helps when you're getting twice as many las cannon shots
Correct,
as you're
correct.
supposed to get.
Who's out?
but-
There's another one there. Yeah.
Man, that's rough.
Sixes are
Yeah, leaving
little.
them centers. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you guys aren't aware, that it is pre-nerf Iron Priest
Yeah.
this weekend at WTC, so
So
every gun on that Predator is getting rapid fire.
Yep.
sustains
Yep.
on.
This
It is a
the
low wall.
Wolfen,
Yeah.
Wolfen into the sacks.
Yeah.
no,
They might bounce here. That would be good for the sisters.
yeah.
Well, he failed 3 last
At
cannon
least you
saves.
rolled
Yeah,
first.
he failed exactly 3, and all
Triple
Yeah.
rerolls.
So 3 damage. He's failed 5 here, so he won't be losing the whole unit of sacks no matter what happens.
Hell yeah, Legendary. Welcome to the route, man. Jojo, yeah.
Oh.
Teams is super fun, man.
So it's flipped, and Latvia's now projecting a 91-point win,
Oh,
which is pretty much what I expected Ireland to get based on the pairings.
That's huge.
Turns and roundabouts
Missed.
abound.
One is reroll. All hits, no little sustains on 2+.
Yeah.
Yeah. A single last cannon's max is 7 damage. So
Correct.
it's D6 plus 1.
Correct.
So Invol's first here.
Is the big last cannon on top of the Annihilator? It's just twin linked, right?
It's just twin
It
linked,
doesn't
that's
have
it.
extra damage. Or
Yeah.
2 damage each.
No. This is pre-nerf Iron Priest, guys. So all of the guns get twin linked this weekend. But
It's fine.
Yeah.
in the real world, after WTC,
Double 5'd.
So this is 6 fill.
So 1 dead. So how many damages the dev?
2.
2. First one. I take 1. I'm dead. Then my character takes 4.
Yeah.
So he did get all the sacristans down.
Dead. Fucking hell.
Oh my god.
Should have lived through that.
100% you should live through that, dude.
poor Peter, man, he's getting
Okay,
diced. this game.
Everything's going against him.
Yeah.
2 miracle dice.
That's rough, man.
Yeah.
You can hear in his voice how much he wants this, guys.
Correct. He wants it so bad, and he has had none of the luck.
I fight first.
Yeah.
So Morven should not be dead. Maybe the Paragons should be dead, but Morven should be standing. Those Sacristan units should not have died. In fact, that Sacristan should have just made this freaking charge and taken off the primary points 2 turns ago. It should have been dying, if it was dying, on the opponent's expansion middle objective. So, man, just going against him.
Some days you're the dog, and some days you're the hydrant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that should be the end of the turn. So it might be a good time to get Typhus on
So
Yeah, that sounds
and hear
good.
those updates.
yes,
Yeah, guys. So this game is honestly, this game is.
But maybe
Space Wolves are going to win, but how much is the question? We're going to keep tracking that. But the round is also starting to get close for all the other games going on here. So we want to get some updates on how those other ones are doing. So Typhus, thanks for roaming around there. You got what do you got for us? What's going on out in the field?
So I think compared to yesterday, like the rounds are more confident for the leading teams. So like seed ones, yesterday we could see England versus China, which was like close, very tight to the very end. But this round, as I was wondering half of the whole, it mostly felt like the teams that are supposed to win are winning,
2, 3, 4.
and some of them even very comfortably. So let me like go through them.
Yeah, that's
one
interesting because yesterday was 1 versus 4, and today it's 1 versus 3, right?
Yeah.
So you would think that it would be closer games, but maybe the top teams are knocking some rust off, getting comfortable.
And there's another thing to take into account, because seed 4s are not only teams who performed like in the last spots in previous years, but also newcomers.
Yeah.
So for example, China, even though it's their second year, they actually had more Chinese players this year, or like 2 years
Latvia
ago.
too, having more Latvian players. Here
Exactly,
is a good
or
example.
New Zealand 2 years ago ended up in C2 in their first year when they arrived. So there's something that gives you that
thing is like you have 6.
something that you do not account for because you don't have the data yet how good a team will be. So I think that seed 1 versus seed 3 usually will be more set because there's you know more about the seed 3 and how good they are because they got to seed 3 over a few years.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
And that's why we also had like seed 2 versus seed 4 now on the stream. Because again, seed 4 is more unpredictable. So yeah, going through some of the games happening here, France, Finland, the French coach mentioned that they can even get 150 points out of 8 games. And they are like currently at 130, but they are trying to push the differentials as match for the potential tiebreakers.
So remember, guys, 160 is the absolute most. That's if you 20-0 every game, right? All 8 games, 20-0, 160 points. Getting 130 is nuts.
Is very rough. Like usually a huge win, we would consider getting 100 points when you're playing against another team. This is just a blowout. And then going through next boards, we have Poland versus Greece. At the very beginning of the round, Poland was quite tight because the pairings didn't go up to what they expected them to go. But throughout the round, a lot of the games went in their favor. So how they told me, they need minus 15 points from Skark to win this round. So I think
so Poland's doing pretty well.
So Poland is looking good. Then we have Germany versus Iceland.
It's nice when you need, what did you say, negative 15 points from one of the best players to ever do it at the WTC for your team to get the win. That's not bad.
That's a good situation.
Good position to be in.
Exactly. Then Germany versus Iceland. That one also looks very comfortable for the German team.
I'm going to try one more.
And that's good because I imagine Germany spent a lot of their prep time for the group stage getting ready for Belgium, which is their next round matchup. So, you know,
It's still 7.
they probably don't want to have any close games against their other opponents in the pods because I guarantee they didn't spend nearly as much time prepping for these other opponents as they did for Belgium, right?
Yep.
Yeah. All right, cool.
And I think the spiciest one, which is the spiciest pod, is Netherlands versus Swiss.
I'm going to get rid of a miracle.
That game, when I spoke to both coaches, they're projecting it can end up anywhere from like 70 to 90 for both teams still.
Wow.
So that's one that's worth to keep our eyes on. And I think that pod is like the spiciest one because they have like the most even teams, even though they are like, you know, seed 1, seed 2, seed 3, seed 4. Their seed 1 is like arguably one of the weakest seed 1s. Seed 2 is one of the strongest seed 2s. But like when you will get Ben later, you will also get information from the other game from that pod. But that one, I think anything can happen in that pod in terms who will win it, who will end up with, you know, 2 wins at the draw, etc. It's still up for grabs.
Very cool.
And Austria versus Wales.
How far did they move?
Both teams agree it should be going for Austria, but there's one thing that they are looking like it might be kind of close on the top side. Like Austria is projecting top side of the draw, small win. So they are asking their players to push to make sure that nothing slips up in the last rounds when, you know...
because this mission specifically is very volatile towards the end, right? There's so many points up for grabs on primary. It could really go either way. I'm glad we're getting these 2 kind of wild missions out of the way early in the process because it's exciting for these like maybe lower seeds to punch up a bit on these crazy missions, but for the top seeds, it might feel a little bad to get, you know, like if you have to go first in 8 of your matches, it could be rough later in the tournament. So, good pace here by the WTC team to put these missions in this order, I think.
And then moving forward, Canada is also feeling very confident in their game. Okay. So I think it should be around 100 plus points.
Man, Canada's on a tear this year. Like, seriously.
Tear into first 2 rounds. We'll see.
But I mean, last year they... I felt personally that they underperformed a bit last year, but maybe I'm being too hard on the guys. I don't know.
We'll see.
But yeah, it's going to be... We'll see. Good stuff.
Then... An interesting one is New Zealand versus United Nations. New Zealand, when I was approaching them like every 30 minutes, were putting their scones lower and lower and lower, and they are now sinking as they said it. So that one is going for probably a huge win for United Nations.
That is huge. Yeah. We heard there was a 20-0 already for the UN in that.
Yeah,
game,
and
right?
it's looking dire. They ask everyone to push, and as when you ask everyone to push, sometimes those pushes do not work. Like you're throwing everything into the wall, hoping that it will work, and it didn't.
Awesome. Well, thank you, Typhus, for the update. Appreciate it. A lot of exciting stuff going on. I'm sure there's going to be more updates as we get close to the end of the round here. We're going to go ahead and check back in onto our feature match and see if the sisters can stop the bleeding here, get themselves a few more points before this one closes up. Because right now, he's looking at getting a big gap. This is like heading towards 18-2.
Losing
17-3
Morven
territory.
was very
Yeah.
he needed that unit.
Yeah, but really rough stuff. But all right, man. Appreciate it, brother. Go out there, keep doing the good work.
See you.
We'll check back in with you soon. Thanks, man.
Bank on
All right.
doing some of those. Okay, I'll bank.
Typhus doing a great job out there in the field, getting us updates. All right, guys. Let's see if the Sisters player can buckle down here and fight through the tilt.
All right, the Castigator in there.
Grab some points.
Main gun first.
His team needs him here, guys. Does Typhus travel? Yeah, he traveled here.
5 plus Baby Blast. So 5 plus 3, 8, 9.
I think Typhus came out to Champions Cup last year, maybe.
Not what I needed. Okay. Strength 6 or strength?
6.
6. So 3 points. Yep. 2 dead.
And then
Castigator shooting here, I believe. Into
That was terrible.
into the Wolfen.
One more back in.
If these Wolfen live, they're going to just delete that Castigator.
so I try to like do
4
the
Stormbolters. Just because I'm here. That is 1 wound.
Okay. So I try to engage you.
Yep.
So I need
A
less,
5, I think.
Oh, he's got the Blood Surge move here
a bit more than 5. So 5.
on these Wolfen.
No.
Okay.
Didn't make it. That's a good break for the Sisters.
Okay.
That actually would have been huge if he had connected with those seconds. Not because they're necessarily going to kill each other or whatever, but just being immune from any more shooting and turning off the ability for those seconds to fight first.
It's a,
Orc Speed Freaks 1. Nice, dump bolts. Hey, thanks for the update, man.
so 4 pistols.
Hey, Nurgle what's up, brother?
2, 3, 4, 5 pistols. Where's the melter, actually? Melter's at the back.
So,
Welcome back, Adam.
yeah, just looking at the table, states
3, 4
It's,
pistols and a melter pistol.
just needs to hold on here. Only one more turn. The Sisters need to make it through in order to have their turn to close the score down
2 wounds.
and make a bit of differential back on the bottom of turn. But they need to just not get tabled, man. They got 4
Yeah.
units left. They got a Sacrosanct unit, Junith, a Castigator, and a unit of Battle Sisters, and that's it right at this moment versus so much power in the Space Wolves.
D9, thanks for the 10 memberships, man. Appreciate it.
Honestly, I'm super impressed with both players, by the way.
Oh, sure.
Definitely won't take anything away from either. And undeniably, there has been a bit of a RNG
In there.
downslope for our beautiful Irish Sisters player, but he needs to rally, make this as close as physically possible.
RNG means randomness, guys. in case you
Randomness,
did-
the random
not sure
stuff,
about it.
the dice rolls, all these things. Ireland are now predicting a small loss. 91 points is the predicted score at this moment by Latvia. So this thing has been flipped on its head, and my God, the drama, the excitement.
Yeah, Peter really needs to buckle down here and get over the tilt of the bad luck.
Dude, and the luck
And
has
fight
been
through it.
real bad.
yes.
We all know it. We all feel it. Everyone
Yeah.
can resonate with it. But it's what you do in this position that defines you at the WTC.
Yeah, 100%.
Because this is you're going to play 7 games. It's more than likely than not this is going to happen to you, and you're at risk, not scoring enough
another
points
score
for your
reporting
team.
in.
Yeah.
A 15-5 for the Demons of Ireland.
I called it. Those demons was that demon list was purpose built to smash knights, and they smashed indeed. But that is big. Ireland needed that because they got a bunch of swing down scores coming in.
15-5 is a significant
Huge.
gap.
Huge.
That's
You used
last 2 games coming in for Ireland, guys.
you haven't fall back. Yeah.
Big difference there.
So the Thousand Suns versus Death Guard here. George versus Michael. George keeps telling his coach he's only going to get about 8 points, and I looked at his score. And I'm like, it's impossible for him to only get 8 points. He's
Let me swing the camera over there.
He's 34 points up.
Yeah.
How are you going to only get 8, mate?
Yeah. That's
Next one
this
over.
one? Oh, next one's right. That one just
Yeah.
finished.
Thanks.
Look for the big beardy boy.
There it is.
Yeah, there he is.
How many there?
For you? Yeah.
That one's still real early, or they haven't updated the laptop in a long time.
Yeah,
Five.
I love
Probably
this.
that.
So you see that interaction there? The
Yeah.
Irish coach was just chatting to the Latvian captain, just sit and have a chinwag during the game.
That's cool. Yeah,
So that's nice. Everyone here is a mate, and everyone in this room has so much more in common than not in common.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, 100%.
Beautiful thing.
A lot of camaraderie between the guys here.
Yeah, that Demons game, brutality, really good, really well played.
Okay, so Yep. Things still cooking, guys. This is going to be
It's a
close.
lot of close scores here.
Close. All of this is bad though for Ireland.
8 saves, so
But by how bad is the question?
Is the question.
So bad.
so they're similar, so like doesn't matter.
Something mercurial needs to occur.
Let's see. Ireland have second in this bad one, second in this bad one,
And second there, I
in
believe.
this bad one. So that's all good for Ireland.
Yeah, so they can bring back the differential somewhat.
Yeah.
Sergeants.
Okay. All right, let's check in on Peter fighting his way through the bad luck here and
One wound.
seeing what he can salvage.
Okay. Another one. 2.
Spacefuls put up the big 15 on primary last turn.
3
He
attacks.
did,
my
and he's going to continue to do so.
Yeah.
So this is him trying to clear up the Wolfen. Looks like he's going to have 2 remaining. Well, so 1 Wolfen and the Battle Leader.
Yep.
So I hit you with him.
Yep.
Yeah, everyone plays the same mission, but on different terrain.
Different terrain setups, yeah.
Yeah. Picking the terrain is part of the pairing process.
No, couldn't do it. No.
What
was my...
clean assassination?
Yep.
So my Wolfen both miss.
Yep.
Wolfguard Battle Leader gets a lot of attacks. He does like 6 attacks with sustained.
Yeah.
Reroll once.
Yep.
And reroll ones.
Miss.
Yeah.
No. 3.
Okay. I'm just doing my pylons here.
Yeah.
Only 1 wound.
On 3 plus, right? Because you're like.
I'm -1 to wounds, yeah.
Yeah. So 1.
Yeah, 5-2-2. Yeah.
Fine.
Oh, he rocks the save.
Aren't they? Oh, no,
No,
that's
no,
okay.
2.
Nice. You know, if he knows, he can precision out the Battle Leader here, and those Wolfen have no OC anymore, which is could be spicy.
It's true.
I mean, he's already out OCing him anyway, but
Yeah.
Okay.
keep that in mind, chat. You can turn off OC on Wolfen if you kill their character.
He has the Thunder Hammer here, so less attacks.
Just use skip.
Oh, the hammer.
Okay.
You know what? I approve.
to you.
I put the Thunder Hammer on mine too.
It
It's
looks
just cooler. looking. 100% cooler.
Cover,
looking.
you did get 3 on. Yeah, you give it a 2. Yep.
My round.
Plus, you're typically putting him in that Wolfen squad, so you're hunting tanks and vehicles anyway.
Yeah.
So a Thunder Hammer makes more sense. But that's not why I did it. I did it because it's cooler looking.
15. Is this my last
course
round,
you
right?
did.
Yes.
I mean, it's not likely, Ashley, but you can do it.
Probably do it. Overwhelming force.
Yep.
Maybe not in this
Yeah.
matchup, I'm saying
Try
just
to
in
do it.
general.
Oh, I meant to keep assassination.
Yeah.
Jam, that top of 5 jumped up to 79 points. We are looking at getting very close to that 20-0 territory.
Kill.
Peter needs to rally, lock in,
Yeah.
secure some primary.
So I'm on
Top of 5 for the Space Wolves.
1 CP. Yes, right.
So did you get no primary, no?
I'm on 0.
You got no primary or secondaries in his last turn?
He should have gotten at least 5 on primary.
should've
Didn't he
got
have his
5 on
home
primary.
objective?
Yeah.
Pass and
Does your home count? Yeah, it counts.
It
on this
does.
one.
Tell me here.
Yes.
This is OC.
Very
One.
unsurprising.
he's good.
It's hold 1, hold 2, hold more, right,
Yeah.
on hidden
He's
supplies. So.
Yeah.
5.
5. Yep. Yep. Okay.
And they are a lot.
Yep.
Top of 5.
Of
in
course,
all the
no.
other
Home
games.
doesn't count. My bad, guys.
doesn't
Yeah, that
count?
does not
Okay.
count hidden
Okay.
supplies. It's only for
Display
mid-board.
of might is
sense.
this. You have that. Guaranteed.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was in the most recent
Overwhelming
change.
force is them. Oh,
It does count for hold more, though. Yes, thank you, guys.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, that's what it was. Thank you.
Saying.
Thousand Suns and Death Guard. Ugh, Jesus. Some bad
Bank is
stuff
full,
here for
right?
Ireland.
So, like,
Yeah.
And you have a lot of.
The mail is not looking good for Ireland right now. You know, what's coming down the pike is not looking great.
They will be my
we'll see.
O's. I will not fall back.
Sisters are on top this game, smashing it. Good for you, mate. I too enjoy saying the things that are opposite.
Steve is not on live right now. He's behind in the VOD or something. I don't know.
that's something.
This thing.
Hope it does count for hold more.
Say
Yeah, I think
anything?
guys. Yeah, that's right. I do actually really like this mission.
they both-
This is like a better
like it.
version of supply drop.
It is. It is. I still think it's a bit brutal
Like, look, I
to
can
be played. So
here.
Yeah.
they play it on this map on Hammer and Anvil on purpose to make it harder for some armies and easy for some armies.
Yeah.
But I like playing it on corners deployment, like a search and destroy or a crucible.
I moved. I think it's like 6 to
Yeah, Adam said this yesterday, but WTC does that kind of thing on purpose because they want the early rounds to differentiate the teams.
Correct.
You want to give the teams skill checks to pass in the early missions,
Yeah.
so that they have to do a good job with pairings and in their games to get out of the pod stage.
I will
Because you only have what, 8 rounds, 7 rounds,
7 rounds
to differentiate these teams.
Yeah, correct.
So these guys.
So
To
you
stratify
so imagine
them all.
if you're giving someone a quiz, like a teacher writing a quiz, and you only get to ask them 7 questions, and you need to separate your class into the person who gets an A and the person that gets an F.
Yeah.
You're going to have to ask some really tough questions on that quiz, right? So
I can make it
that's why the WTC does it the way they do it, which makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, this shouldn't be a 20, but the difference between Peter getting a 3, a 2, and a 1 is actually going to be very big. It could be the difference between a win and a loss for Team Ireland.
Take the objective.
Yeah, for free. That's bad. It's bad. It's not great.
I think he just has to stay there, like it's.
Yeah, here. 1, 2, 3. You will get this.
Yeah, I don't think the sisters are getting 20'd here.
Nah, I don't. I believe in Peter. I reckon he can rally a little bit, make it look a bit more respectable.
How many I need? You'll roll anyway. Those are behind.
Ah, you want some more nonsense? Oh, you've come to the right place. Nah, I'm going to keep it pretty clean today.
Probably stays there.
Done.
Okay.
Yeah.
By the way, if you're used to GW terrain, you might think that the Space Wolves, the Thunderwolf cab, can walk through this. But on WTC terrain, correct me if I'm wrong, Adam, but you cannot walk through this wall. This is not a 2-inch high wall. This is an actual ruin wall.
Correct.
My charge.
There are no 2-inch high walls on WTC
Oh, you
terrain.
want to shoot my tank?
Yeah.
Everything is
Yep.
not
Awesome.
navigable by vehicles or mounted stuff.
Who did you oath?
I owe them because why not?
Predator
so-
going hull down into that ruin. Going to use its turret to see over through the open window because the top floor of the smaller ruins are true line of sight with the windows
Let's
open.
do the last
Yeah.
cannons. That's the fun part.
Yeah.
So this castigator kind of needs to live this, like almost like
Yeah.
has to live
Yeah,
this.
he needs it for objective holding or getting secondaries even.
Correct.
Cannon.
Some points getting put in here in our Demons Thousand Suns game. That one's still close.
You can't kill me now.
Yeah.
You can't kill me now. Yeah.
So
Charge
here.
Yep.
You can walk
Charging
over
time.
that part with the super
Man.
heavy walker without battle shock.
We're already into the charge phase here, so the top of 5 is about to finish up. This game will be finalized in probably the next 10 minutes. And at that point, we probably stay the course and wait for the rest of the round to come in.
Oh, sure. Yeah,
Absolutely, we ain't going to leave yous.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No way.
I think you fit. Yeah, you do. Yep. Okay, you
So,
swing.
yeah, I'll use CP for +1 to wound.
Yeah, Luke, I'm not sure like where the two walls intersect. I'm not exactly sure how that
It's level.
is played, to be honest with you.
Okay, so
I do know on WTC that you're supposed to put the building so that these little tabs are right on the edge of the mat.
Correct.
See rerolls?
So it helps you place the building back exactly where
Exactly
it goes on
where
the
it's supposed
footprint
to be.
every time, which
Yeah.
is a really nice touch.
Yeah, this is lethal.
But I don't know how they're played rules-wise.
So usually on
Can't tell you
3 on 2s, but on 3s now because of -1 to wound.
Yep.
Yeah, in the pod, Ireland was the lower seed,
It's fine.
right, of the two?
For
Latvia and Ireland?
It's 3.
I think.
So
Latvia was the lower seed.
Oh,
of
Latvia
Ireland.
was the lower
Yeah, so this is a bit of an underdog. It's not too much of an underdog round, but Latvia is impressing on a lot of fronts. I'm hoping to see a staunch, resilient backbone of the Irish that I've come to know and expect
How many is there?
claw this back.
it's a lot.
But I would not be surprised to see Latvia take this round.
Okay, thank you, Cordes. So on WTC, you ignore the edges for movement, but they do
Correct.
count for line of sight, and you cannot end movement on them. Okay, thank you.
I'll do this 2+.
How does it work in the pod? So the pod stage is there to rank the teams for the following matches.
For the seeded,
right?
yeah.
So all we're doing right now is basically trying to take
It's
all of the teams and give them a seed into a bracket where they're going to face off into each other as the tournament progresses. Okay.
So in each pod, you'll have one team from each seed. You'll have a seed 1, a seed 2, seed 3, seed 4. And they'll all get to play each other. So you get to measure yourself against all other seeds.
3.
And that therefore you'll be able to put yourself exactly into the appropriate pod for the remainder of the seeded phase. We will be fairly exclusively recording and following the top pod for the remainder of gameplay starting tomorrow.
2 bucks, yep.
So expect some good, crazy games happening there.
Yeah, Evil Ish, we were talking about that earlier. Latvia is one of those teams that had a couple of mercenaries last year, but have managed to pull an all-Latvian team together this year, which is really awesome to hear.
So it's 4, 1 damage each.
Oh,
How does the 16 pod work? We were talking about that. We have no idea.
I have no idea. I haven't asked, haven't wanted to ask, don't need to ask.
Swiss and Scotland tied.
They did
this
tie
round.
yesterday, yeah. Because that was the other game we were thinking about putting on.
Yesterday, yeah.
That was what we thought was the closest pairing, as in like a seed 2 and a seed 3 team. And Scotland was the seed 2 team there, and Switzerland was well and truly up, almost got the win outside the draw.
I'm now no longer in combat.
Dumpalt says, so the top pod plays for position 1 to 10, and seed 2 plays for 11 to 20.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Not particularly.
Right now,
Not exactly. Very quick. There can still be reshuffles. That doesn't mean you're automatically 1 to 10. Just means that you're not going to get raffle stomped. You're going to play your peers and contemporaries.
We reset up the table for. But whatever. We have like shitloads of time.
So
his last turn.
Tell me how much OC is there?
There is 3 only.
All right, guys.
Okay.
So we're going to the bottom of 5.
Only 3.
So you got
Last
a
chance
15
for Ireland
primary.
and Peter here to.
Have they not put in the secondaries?
13. No.
I've not put in the
I
secondaries.
don't think you scored any of
All
this
right,
stuff.
so then,
I don't.
No, I
you
mean
kept
for
assassination.
display of might and overwhelming force.
Oh.
Yeah, so I.
There's no way he didn't get display of might for having more units in no man's land.
3.
Yep.
And display of might for 4.
5. Is it 5?
Oh, there we go.
No, 4.
Yeah, overforce.
Okay, yep.
Yeah, now we're in. All right, so right now
Which I cannot. Draw.
we are at 52 points difference.
Which I cannot do.
Display of might.
So I'm going to get a CP from
Focused effort is to do a wound to 2 different. No, it's to kill. It's either the one that does a wound to 2 different units, or to take models out of 2 different units.
Yeah.
So I think it's just the do a wound one. Actually,
Yeah, he's gonna re-rack display of might. He physically doesn't have the units to do that.
Yeah.
Versus what's alive, so he should cycle that if he has the free CP. Assassination, you've got a Ragnar, you've got Logan right in front of you. He's in your DZ. You can pull him down. You need to kill him anyway to get your primary score.
Yes.
Can he get a 10 on primary? Put him up to 44 plus assassinate 49. 3 points from a challenger 52. So that would be 52 to 86, which would be a 34-point differential, which would be much more.
So home doesn't count.
Yeah.
Maybe he can throw something here. I don't know what he has.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
So here's
not
the resurrection.
much.
So he's going to have 3 sacks
one.
and a hospitala.
There's no way he's getting this one.
No,
This
you can't
is 2,
take
4,
that.
6, 8,
Can't
10
take that.
OC up there.
Yeah, he's going to cop he wants to just slingshot over to there.
He's got assassination, so killing in here is what he wants to do.
But he would
anyway.
much rather go for Logan's
yeah.
a house. He'd
He's
much
got
rather go
a-
for the
he's got Iron
2
Priest.
wound Iron Priest, right?
Yeah, true.
Use the miracle dice. Use Junith and whatnot to kill the. Put the castigator on the objective. Use and Junith on the objective in the middle. Use both of those to just kill the Thunderwolf and the guy. Don't charge anything, so you're not going to get heroic by Logan. Take the 10 on primary. Put yourself up to 44, like I said.
Where might go away for a CP?
Yeah, he's cycling display of might. He has to.
Okay,
It's
good.
not for
See what he
CP
gets.
right now. You mean you.
Strong hostile objective. Okay.
Oh
so
my god!
much better.
Great pull. Great
Oh,
pull.
huge pull there.
So assassination 5, storm hostile for 4. 9
Finally,
points.
some good luck
9
for
points
Ireland.
there. He could go up 12, 10.
Fuck.
He's going to put 22 points on average here. So he's going to go up to
Big
56.
free draw
So
there.
30-point differential.
Yeah.
So that'll be a 14-6. I got to say,
Going from possibly a
That's
20-0
big.
to a 14-6
That's
is
big.
enormous, guys.
that shows the resilience and the backbone of the players at this level. Because if this was singles, you absolutely capitulate. There's no
Yeah.
point. What's the
Yeah,
point?
yeah, yeah.
You're getting dominated,
You
decimated.
wouldn't even play this turn if this
Oh,
was
sorry,
singles
15-5,
right
yeah.
now. You wouldn't even play it. There'd be
wouldn't-
no
you would-
reason
yeah,
to.
you
You'd be like,
managed to.
oh,
Yeah.
I'm going to score these points, but you're way ahead. I lose.
Okay.
This is
Yeah.
what makes teams cool,
Can
right?
string between these two objectives.
This is the most important turn of the whole game,
Yeah.
and it's in a game where the sisters have no chance to win.
He's high rolling here, by the way. He's checking to see if his unit can string between 4 and 5, so between these two objectives.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. He won't put enough OC on to take him, so I'm not sure why he's attempting that. He's only got 4 models.
The one to.
He's got a
not
plan.
allow you to-
Peter's got a plan
He
here.
must have.
Unfortunately, one of his cards relies on him killing a character, which is it always kind of sucks when you.
Oh, so he has another unit. He has another. No,
Okay.
these are dead
Science
sacks.
is
and
done.
no,
just
he's
measuring.
proxying them to see
Yeah.
where they could land.
See if they can land.
My time, but whatever.
This one I could do. Could do this. But that's just not enough.
Yeah,
it
he
doesn't matter. He's
nearly
still
enough
only
of-
holding
He's
the
not
one.
killing those Thunderwolf cat guys. Not in a fucking million years. He doesn't get line of sight on him with
Challengers, I'm gonna
much.
shoot you with 2 different things. Are we going to lose wounds?
Challengers do wins 2 different things. Okay, it's that one.
So there's 45 minutes left in the round, by the way. So Peter's going to take his time, think through this, make it
I can
perfect.
get-
Yeah.
They're 2 each, yes?
Looks like we have some other game. Is that another game finished?
They can move 13.
Not on our scoreboard yet.
Who go for the charge, but
This one is
I've got
probably
a
done.
Yeah.
The Votan Necron's
so
game.
what do they move? They move 7. And
Let me throw the camera on that one real quick.
Then, yeah.
Alex reported he expects a 12 for Latvia's Demons in their game.
Could have been worse for sure. 12 is not
I go for the charge.
unrecoverable. Nice Iron Throw.
Steve, you kill any?
Finally moved one of the Doomsday Arcs, chat.
Hey,
It
they
has
can
moved.
move.
So you get 10 primary easily.
They're moving in herds.
Oh yeah. By
They
the way,
do move in herds.
you guys complain about my cable management on the stream.
Then with the 13, well, that's...
Would you like some spag bowl in chat? Anybody? What the fuck, France?
Oh, leave them alone. They're good boys.
Someone's getting cancer over there. That's a fire hazard.
7 to there.
Don't. By the way, ignore me plugging a power strip into a power strip into a power strip on my side of this.
There's 2 sergeants in this squad. Oh, these are maces, not halberds. That's why. So I think I can do something like this just to get an
It's
extra.
actually like my room. Yeah.
So yeah, he went for it. He's moved up. He's gotten onto that middle central objective.
Your experiment, right? So like.
That's just an experiment, yeah.
So
They're
you-
not real, yeah.
Yeah. One moment I need to sing then. So maybe.
He's going to overwatch. Most likely with the repulsor, if they can see, it looks like they probably can see. Here comes Junith.
Yeah, I just want to point out this repulsor should be dead. He should have tank shocked that Thunderwolf Cav,
Yep.
piled into this with Canis, and fucking yeeted it into the sun.
7 currently. 7 right now. Yeah.
Of course. My total rig plug count. I brought 3 power strips with
Just
me,
correcting.
and they're all full.
That's
Yeah,
it, that's all.
correct.
But no difference.
Yeah. So they just moved. So like whatever. If I move here, you can charge me.
Reactive moves on the table here
Yeah.
for the space moves.
Yep.
Nah, it's pointless.
Yeah, I don't think it changes anything. Castigator and Junith coming up.
Yeah.
They probably try and kill Logan with shooting. And but
Yeah.
I think
There's no reason to hold your home on this.
Well, no,
now.
no,
He's
but
not getting hold more.
What's the
right?
over-under? Is the one Wolfen
I'm going to have a look at
then
this.
battle leader
Yeah.
easier or harder to kill than Logan? You
It's
reckon?
easier to kill than Logan.
That's what I thought it was easier to kill.
100%.
Yeah.
His 8 wounds Terminator.
It's not about his wounds, it's about can he kill her?
6 attacks.
Yes, you can.
3.
Yeah, it's got
Damage
6 damage, 3 attacks,
You
strength
need to
8,
put
equal
it
2.
Yeah.
Or he can swing with 12 attacks for damage 1.
Nah, hit on 2's, wound on 2's, likely to get 4 to 5 wounds through. She dies.
Yeah. With lethals, by the way.
Yeah.
So when they moved, are they reactive moving?
No, those are not
Yep.
for sure because you can take this anyway.
Yep.
So I'm thinking about
I would have assumed that Castigator could just move on to the objective.
so
We fudged the clock.
no, it's okay. It's okay. We haven't fudged. Everything was fine.
Yeah.
We have.
Yep.
Okay, I'll shoot the big tank here, like whatever.
Can you see me?
Yeah, there's a light.
Let's put the buildings back just to see.
Yeah, let's put them.
Canis killed 1 Acolyte in the semis yesterday. Yeah, Canis has been underperforming, but you know what? That's what happens with. So
No, you can't.
the reason Canis is underperforming is the same reason why it's so hard to repeat as WTC champion.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. And that's that when you're the guy on top, everyone preps into your ass. Okay.
Little.
Every single person at this tournament has a plan for how their list deals with Canis Rex.
we
Every
go.
single person does.
This could
right?
be the end and the 20 in the making, by the way. This is the out. This is the way to guarantee the 20. The Repulsor shooting into a unit, a small unit of Sacristans who have
This
Oath
is
on them.
cannons.
Yep.
Here we go.
1 hit.
1 hit, full rerolls. No, what? 2 twin link plus cannons.
No.
Use those sacristans in the middle, right?
No, only 1.
Predator shooting. Okay.
4.
4. Okay, okay, and bolter.
Yep.
We're within 12.
It looks like you're out. Just. I don't know.
Like
Oh, sorry. The Repulsor can't see. It's the
No, you're.
Yeah, Pos can't see because it's flush in, but the Predator can, so he's going with the Pred.
Rerolls? No.
Yeah. Pred gets nothing. Wow, that's a let off.
Nice. All right, step 1 complete here for Ireland.
I'm going to check Grinmar's at OC because it doesn't sound right.
I think it's OC1.
How is he 1?
Yeah, you're correct, man. How is he OC1?
Lady is 2.
Because he sucks.
Fucking hell, that can't be right.
Yeah, it's OC1.
I really do want to see that.
No,
He's
he's
at 1. Fucking. My lady. Let's just confirm this.
Love how incredulous Peter is.
His out might be he has to double charge Logan. Like he shoots, because I know he's already planning to shoot dead the battle leader. He might have to double charge Logan with the Casti
I'm just going to
and Junith, and one of them has to live. And then he flips it.
The objective. She's OC2. Okay. All right.
Yeah, he should get 1 extra OC for each dog. I agree, man. Bullshit.
All right.
You need to ride the wolf for the OC. Right.
Yeah, he's playing. He could tank shock Logan, or he could tank shock the battle leader if it survives.
Does hits.
Yeah, he wants to shoot the squad, kill the wolf and was shooting, then tank shock the battle leader. That's what he should do.
Wounded.
Or grenade. Does Junith have grenades?
Possibly.
Okay.
He's got Vex, so it'd be 2 CP, but...
My tank will go. Let me just read this.
I mean, she should have grenades. Look, she's driving around on a fucking battle altar. She's got plenty of room in there for grenades. I was like, oh, I didn't bring my grenades, but I do have, like, the Bible and shit in here, you know? Like, come on, Junith.
You can move these here to shoot.
What are you doing, Junith?
Yes.
Oh, she advanced. Okay.
Yeah.
Damn.
Don't worry, we'll play.
Yeah. All right, 5 shots from them into the Wolfen. 3 hits. I'll roll 2 of them. 1 wound, roll that for me. I've got 1 more after this. Wounded.
Damage.
Okay.
It damaged some.
Just 1. This is just 1.
Wolfing down.
Oh, only took 1.
Castigator.
Is the Casti.
Heavy bolter first. We'll do the big gun first.
Oh, sorry, he's strung out and he's left 1 Sacrosanct on the objective, by the way.
Yeah.
So
he's going to auto-see that.
Well, no, he can wait and
Storm
see.
Hostile there.
He can wait and see how his shooting does before he decides to elect the charge with the Sacrosanct to take the middle central.
Can I shoot my heavy
I
bolter?
think he already has Storm Hostile with Junith and the Sacristans on there.
And I'll just, sorry about that.
So he's decided to go back and his opponent's graciously let him shoot his heavy bolter first.
4 bolter shots, 3 hits. 1 wound on the Wolfen.
Yeah, dead.
Okay. Then 3 wounds on the
Does risk a blood surge move.
Cool.
But still, it's the same.
They don't have blood surge anymore, do they? Because the wolves are all gone.
2 then. Yep.
What does the battle lead have the blood surge?
Well, that's an interesting sequencing question
Yeah, it
because if the Wolfen died, when do you decide if you're allowed to use the blood surge?
So it's post-activation, right? So
Yeah,
it's
so probably can't
after
use
the
it
end of
there.
the activation.
Yeah. If he had one more wolf in there, he could have maybe done a cheeky blood surge.
My read is that you don't get it.
3 wounds.
2 because
Sisters are gorgeous. Both these armies look really nice.
no. His toughness 4, but it's
Same
still
activation,
same
yeah.
activation.
Yeah, that's correct.
2 damage.
2 damage.
Yep, so in tank shock range of the Casti pretty comfortably. It is going to cost him his 2 CP though, but you absolutely still do it.
Damn, Cordes. Austrian Death Guard won 21-8 against the Wales Astra Militarum, but Astra scored 28 points on turn 5. This mission is fucking buck wild.
Peter. He just rolled snakes.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm OC2, you're OC2.
He just rolled snakes on the castigator charge.
It's game.
Okay.
Fucking hell.
What the
Thank you for a game, I guess.
Oh, no, yeah. Fucking hell. Storm Hostile I did. 4.
Yeah.
4, I believe, yep.
Yeah, because he
So
can't afford
he'll
because Logan has Vex, so he can't afford to reroll and tank shock.
No, he can't. So it's a number. He already holds the objective. It doesn't change anything. He should still re-roll that and then go for the charge.
86.
51,
So
86.
it's a difference
so
of 35 points,
So yeah,
which is a
16-4.
16-4.
Okay, thank you for a game.
That could have been a lot worse.
It could have been so much worse. That was still he could have salvaged a lot more from that game, but the dice said freaking no at every turn.
Yep.
I've already worded up the Irish team to get around him later because he had a stinker of a game.
We have another score reported in, I believe, a 15-5 for Chaos Knights. Or sorry, Chaos Knights over Dark Angels.
Sorry,
is done.
is 35 a 15-5 or is it 16-4?
86 to 51.
86-51, good job.
35 should be It's 6 increments of 5, but you need 1 extra, so it should be a 15-5.
15-5. Apologies.
Sorry, guys, 15-5.
Great. It's
Yep.
Okay.
15-5. All right, turn the players down. They're done with their game.
And they should have some time and some grace.
Close.
They're lamenting the Latvian players being a great sport. So like, oh, sorry, man. It's,
yeah.
Oh, sorry, 35 is 17-3.
17-3.
Apparently. Let me double check my math.
No,
So we got
can't
16-4,
do
we got
that.
17-3. And any takers for 18. Any takers for 18.
Oh, it's 7 increments of 5. So that means it's 16-4, right?
Yeah,
That's what it
my
is.
bad. My first
Because you have to get 1 over the
my
increment of 5.
first instinct was correct, 16-4.
Yeah, that's right.
Looks like the Votan game is
There we go.
finalizing as we speak.
20-0 to Ireland, yeah. Yep.
Do we have a taker for 18? 18
So,
gone
whoa,
once.
look at the Necrons catching up on the
Yeah, dude.
Votan, though,
Yeah.
for Ireland.
Yep.
Thank you, brother.
Dude,
your
you
dice
had a
were
stinker
just-
on the dice. You played like a lad, though.
Yeah.
And you butted up at the end.
It's very heartwarming to know it was the dice. I did make one error that fucked me, but the dice just fucked me.
Yeah, we noticed when you charged Canis, you could have tank shocked that Wolfen and piled into the repulsor.
And killed the repulsor. Yeah.
That's the only thing that we saw. Everything
Well,
else
that's the
was
only thing we saw you
brilliant
could've done.
play, man. Seriously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apart from that,
It's
dude,
rough.
you played great.
Great. Thank you for playing on the stream. Thank you.
Appreciate it,
Thank
mate.
you. Seriously.
You did
I've
curse
lost
yourself.
5 times.
You did
Appreciate
curse
it.
yourself. You said I always lose on stream. You did. It's your fault, mate. You
We just
got
got a score in the Necrons Votan game, guys.
Thank you,
Only
mate.
9-11. That was trending so bad for Ireland.
So they dug up there.
They might have
nicely.
pulled this back into draw territory.
So that's 65-55. Wow. Okay. So we need 21 points from 2 games for Ireland to take the win. So from Latvia to take the win. 21 points from these 2 games. It looks like the Thousand Suns are going
they're
up quite
way
big
up.
here.
They're way up.
But
But
the-
the Death Guard have bottom of game.
Correct. T-Suns are just rocketing up here. 44-33.
That's their top of 4 scoring.
Yeah.
Okay, now Demons are putting in their primary.
I
It looks
know.
like.
Yeah. So that was the end of turn.
Oh,
yeah, then we
boy.
into the top.
Yeah, we're getting.
Oh my God!
This is
This
gonna
baby
be-
is going to be close.
gonna be a
so
finish.
yeah, 21 points is the number required to secure a Latvian victory. 31
Throw a
points
camera on
is
those
required to be an Irish victory out of 2 games, which doesn't look like it is going to happen because one of those games is almost definitely going to be a
Okay,
loss.
so the way it works, guys, is you divide by 5, then subtract 1.
Correct.
Because the first 5 points are still a draw, so you have to be above 5 to get to the first point threshold.
Yeah.
That's why it's a little bit wonky, because you got to divide by 5, but then subtract 1.
Yeah. To me, this right now looks like, as the Latvians suspected, about a 91 points is what they're going to put up.
Yeah.
Oh, poor Peter. That game was like so good until it wasn't. One turn of bad luck, losing Morven Val, which is your super dig up differential getting beastie, and then not seeing that tank shock may come back to haunt him.
That he had some brutal luck that game, man.
Yeah.
Good on him for not getting super tilted. Like, he kept it together.
Never
really
gave
well.
up.
Yeah.
Never surrendered.
Yes, 70-75 is a draw. Correct. That's correct. Right. The first 5 points don't count yet. You have to get above 5 for it to count. Yeah. I know.
Ooh.
It takes a little while for your brain to get wrapped around it, but it does make sense after a while.
Yeah. Latvians showing their class and that they should be absolutely respected at the international level because Ireland is no slouch.
Yeah, for sure. 86 is the magic number that the team needs to get to win. Okay, we're keeping an eye on this game now because this is one of 2 that's going to decide the round. 44-38 right now.
Yeah, this one needs to go for the T-Suns. Actually, both T-Suns players need to win here. So we've got T-Suns on both our remaining tables.
Yeah.
These slow coaches, T-Suns, thinking they're with their big old brains. But 66-30, that is a 17-3.
Yeah.
Because that is over the 35. But then the other one is only right now an 11-9. So that would absolutely
It's still a draw then, I think, in that
No,
case.
it's not. It's
oh,
not.
Latvia still wins.
So 9 plus 17 would be 26.
They need 21
That would
points.
get them to the 91. Perfect on point as predicted.
Yeah, nice. Yep.
Wild.
My pleasure, Matthew. Thanks for sharing it with us, man. Hope you're enjoying it.
Okay. Joe doesn't shill. Joe hires me to bring on and shill for him. I've done this for 3 years with Joe. It is my greatest freaking honor and pleasure of the year to come here and bring you the WTCs. And one of the most enjoyable experiences of my calendar year.
Yeah.
I want to keep freaking doing it. I want to do it forever. And I need you guys to assist in that endeavor. You have been so freaking generous to Joe and I over the past 2 years, and we hope that that generosity can be extended another so we can be back next year. So if you can support us in any way, like, share, subscribe, gift subs, buy a freaking jersey, put whatever you want on the back of that jersey, rep War Games Live and support War Games Live so we can be back here next year, many years to come. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thanks, Adam. Yeah, this is a community-funded stream here, guys. I didn't take on any big sponsorships for the trip or ask for any, any corporate money or anything like that because I, just would rather be only responsible to putting on the best show I can for you guys, not have to interrupt with commercials or put annoying banners on the stream or any of that stuff.
Yeah.
That's the way I like to do things, and you guys so far have helped me keep it that way, so I appreciate that very much. Where are we at here?
We are in the top of 4 here.
Trying to find that other game that's close. This is
this is
table
the
5. Yeah, this one's done. It was...
So this is the one that is going heavily to the T-Suns with here. George, the Latvian captain, versus Michael from Ireland. This was one of the Demon games.
Sorry, that was the Demons Knights game. This is it.
This is it.
One. Sorry, guys.
So can the Death Guard player scrape back and dig up? Thousand Suns are going first, so the bottom turn advantage is there if they can maintain some level of...
Guys, get off the camera table. You're fucking up the camera. Thank you.
Okay.
Here
Magnus,
we go.
thanks for the 5 memberships. Lori, thanks for the 5 memberships. Appreciate you guys.
Are we getting the royalties from?
I'll buy you a beer if you want. Congratulations, Dave. You played great.
Great game. Great game. I should have said, "Oi! Fuck off!"
I know, people were just like,
No.
"Shit, he's fucking really good."
Yeah. All right, this one's still looking real good for the Thousand Suns. James, thanks for the £5. Thank you so much. Yeah, my pleasure, man.
Yeah, me just every once or twice a game just saying, hey guys, we're only here because of you, so please keep giving us that support. So much better than us freaking having sponsors pasted all over the thing.
Yeah,
having a ticker at the bottom or whatever.
Yeah. So thank you guys for keeping me independent. Can of Ubik, thanks for the €10. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. The guys in the team are doing a great job as well. I'd love to kick them back a little bit of something at the end of the week if we can cover our travel expenses and everything. So, yeah, thank you, Brink. Appreciate it. And look at this. Game's tightening up. Ireland needs a big dub here. 44-38 right now. Trying to see any of the big pieces on the table still or dead now for the Thousand Suns.
Yeah. So we're seeing Be'lakor off to the left there, still hanging.
Be'lakor's still chilling.
I don't see the demon. I don't see the Bloodthirster. There is a lot of demons in the dead pile.
Let me go grab that the other camera.
There's a lot of demons in that dead pile, guys. Yeah, please don't smack talk other streams in chat, guys. We're all mates in this community. By all means, have your preference, have your opinion, but yeah, no need to smash them out in our stream. Yeah, so many demons dead there. The ACDC brick obviously going down, some of the screamers, all the other bits and pieces. Where is this freaking Thirster? Is it still on the table and wreck and face, or has it been accounted for? If it was dead, I'd assume it'd be in that same tray with the rest.
Yeah, I was trying to get the secondary angle camera up, but I think it died. I think the battery died. That's all right.
She did.
Just rely on this one for now.
We're getting to the pointy end here, so I can just look up on BCP and find and report back on a lot of the pairings. So if there's any you particularly want to see me talk to, let me know. 61-35, so it is getting a little closer there. There still is the... so the Death Guard are catching up slightly on George and the Thousand Suns from Latvia. 44-38 still stands for Thousand Suns, the Chaos Demons.
You know, Boonch, I used to have a drone at LVO, and it was so fucking annoying to have. It's cool. It gets cool shots.
It's cool, but...
Yeah, it's a little bit too far, in my opinion, as far as ruining the vibe. Yeah. Drone blowing units away, yeah.
Blood drone.
Maybe one day we'll have a stealth drone we can fly around in the thing. Bernard and Ragnar are the drones.
Oh, that should be it. All right.
Throw that camera back up here.
New Zealand versus United Nations is, oh my God, so freaking close. They got one game left to play to put their score in. Let's have a little look how it's unfolding.
Ramos with the first time super chat for
Love
12
to see
euros. Thank you very much, dude.
Oh, wow. Okay, so one game to play between New Zealand and United Nations, and the UN are up 73 to 67. So if the UN post a 13-point win in their favor in the last game, they win the round.
That's a big upset.
Anything less is a draw, and it would need to be a 19-point win to New Zealand for them to get the win.
Yeah.
So more than likely that is a drawed round, and that is very impressive by the United Nations.
Holy shit, France won 139 to 21.
That's a paddling. Oh, you better believe that's a paddling.
Yeah, and by the way, guys, that's why we don't put the
seed one teams on early.
Yeah. No one wants to watch that, honestly. It's fun cheering for your
How
country,
much-
but
Dude, how much better is this?
yeah, it's so much
This is
better.
freaking wild. So Ireland win the pairings. Like even the coach from Latvia said
Yeah,
we
versus
thought
Finland.
we thought we were getting like a 70 after we saw the pairings.
Yeah.
Predicted on our matrix.
Yeah,
We lost the pairings, and then they've like buckled down and played their asses off, and looks like they're winning this one.
Thousand Suns maintaining that same gap against the Irish Death Guard over on this table.
It's shortened by one differential point, so it'd be a 16-4 if it ends right now.
Yeah.
They may have finished up.
Germany looks like they're solid as well today,
Yeah.
Philip. Their big test is tomorrow. That's versus
correct.
Belgium.
Oh,
That's
no,
the
it's
one
today.
that they.
That's this
Oh,
afternoon.
today, later today.
This
It's the
afternoon.
next round today. Correct. That one will be streamed on the German stream. What's the name of their stream? Do you remember?
Contact lost.
No, that's the Polish stream.
Target acquired.
Target acquired. That's what it is. Yeah. Go check them out, guys.
I'm going to check up on Scotland as well, who are due to be on with us next round versus Netherlands.
That Germany-Belgium game is probably going to be the best game of the round.
It is.
But
It
we're
will
not
be.
taking that away from
No.
a team, a crew who came here just to stream German's game. That's a huge rivalry for them. They deserve to.
They
have
deserve
that
to
on
have
their
that
channel,
showcased.
so.
Yeah.
Plus, this way we can take Germany away from them later when we want to
Exactly
put
right.
another game on.
So right now
I'm
it's
kidding.
75.
Target priority 40K. Yeah, there we go
One.
with this.
So we have two games still left to come in the Scotland versus Luxembourg round. The first two scores that were posted were in Luxembourg's favour, which is good freaking job for them. They're amazing. But right now it sits 75 to 45 in Scotland's favour. So Scotland need to put up 11 points out of their two last games to carry the day, and so it means they most likely will.
We get second pick. France gets first pick, but they're going to pick France every round.
Correct.
And we get first pick of everything else in the room.
But mind you, we're not asshats.
No.
We're going to try and respect the other streams.
Yeah.
They put in just as much effort. They've outlaid a bunch of cash to get here, and they want to support their nation. So we're going to respect that as much as possible. But all other streams have been told, we're probably going to nab you boys once.
Yeah.
There's going to be one game where you probably won't have yours on, because we'll have them on instead.
We also, that's something we gain from being not here for one team, is like we're covering the whole event.
Yeah.
So we can grab, whatever matchup is. I know some people back home will be like, I'd rather just watch Team USA every round because I know those guys and I want to see how they're doing over in Europe. But
well, we want you to know these guys.
Exactly right. Exactly
Yeah.
right. We said earlier about my goal for the week, guys, is that by the end of this week, you are rooting for a team or a player from a country that you had no idea about before you started watching WTC.
I'd never watched a China play at the WTC.
Yeah,
I'd never watched Latvia play, and all of a sudden I'm a fan of both.
Latvia was very impressive this round.
Very
impressive.
impressive. Very
this
impressive.
round.
They still might get a draw.
Yeah.
They still might get a draw if things swing real bad. But absolutely amazing.
Yep.
I'll go see if I can find out how our Cult of Speed Spanish player did this round.
Yeah.
If their score is in.
Let's see.
It is! The Mad Lad got an 11-9 win versus T-Suns.
Damn.
Go, son, go!
Nice. Rooting for Peter. And you know what? Peter deserves a good game next round.
He does.
He does. Not that his opponent was bad or anything. It was an amazing game. He just got outdiced so bad there. Points.
I feel like he made one, not even that crucial an error with Canis, like not tank shocking and then piling and killing the repulsor.
That
wasn't a game-losing mistake. He didn't play the game particularly badly.
No.
I think maybe he spread himself a little too thin. Remember, he tried to send a unit of Saracens to all three objectives his opponent was on. He should have probably picked two and gone for that instead. Try to hold 2, not try to strip them down and give them the 0. But apart from that, I think everything else was pretty rock solid.
Hey, Tez, thanks for the $30, man. No, it's not much, but dude,
it's a lot.
It's a lot, man. It's a lot, especially, it's tough. But thank you, man. Appreciate that. Australia Podium, you have to come down in the stream uprising Adelaide.
Yeah? You want to shake on it, Jay?
I want to come down.
I'll hold you to it. If Australia Podium.
When is uprising?
It's January now, so there's no LVO in January 100%, anymore.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll agree to that.
You shook on it. We got him. We got him here, guys. Up the Yabbies. Up the Yabbies.
Are you going to cast it with me? I don't know if you can. I can't put you
I don't know if I can. I'll see. If you are coming, I will see if I can.
Okay. All right. Let's do it.
Round 3, we are scheduled to have Scotland versus Netherlands for round 3. Because they are 2. So that's one of the best of the seed 2s and one of the not as strong seed 1s.
We didn't do the handshake on camera. We have to do it on camera. Okay.
We got him. We got him.
Okay. All right. Thanks. By the way, Australia, I love you guys. You guys have been coming in fucking hard with the support this week at WTC.
So that's only for Australia Podiums.
So, thank you.
And now I'm going to go to Josh Diffie and make sure we engineer the collusion and make it happen. That's fine. We're never going to do that. Never going to do that.
Yeah, we got, all right. Man. Clutch.
It's coming in real close. Games. It's still more likely than not, unless the T-Suns of Ireland can put up a big score on the Demons and crack that matchup in the bottom of the turns, this will be a small victory to Latvia.
Oh, looks like one of our lads there is updating. That isn't Pumbaa, unfortunately.
It is not. It is Arek. Just as handsome.
Yep.
He's got these calves. Have you seen his calves? Holy shit.
I haven't.
They look like they are for a much larger man. Yeah.
Love to see some Thousand Sons of World Eaters on stream. Yep.
Oh,
we're going to try to keep the variety up for you guys there.
Yeah, we're going to keep the variety going, guys. We have had 4 unique factions on stream so far.
Yep.
We're looking to not do any repeats today. So no Votan, no Aldari, no Astartes, and no Sisters. So we'll be going for something else if we can get it.
Does Scotland have Dark Angels?
I believe they do.
That's wild. Scotland has Blood Angels. Okay. Thanks, Rock. Any chance to get the Spanish Orc player on stream? There's a chance, Strand.
There is a chance
for sure. We're keeping that. If we don't get him on stream, we've tasked one of our guys, one of our field reporters, to keep tabs on him throughout the week. So we'll give you guys plenty of.
He's the champion of the people, undeniably a champion of the people.
100%. They're not all Space Wolves. They're just almost all Space Wolves. There's a lot of Space Wolves.
So there's a lot of Space Wolves, a lot of Dark Angels. Blood Angels, sorry. It's popping up. So 36 again. Oh, my God.
Holy shit. Hollow Vessels with a 200 Australian dollars.
200 Australian dollar dues to you. Thank you very much.
Damn. Thank you so much, man. I mean, let's not get ahead of ourselves. We got to pay for this trip first before we start talking about paying for Australia. But thank you so much, man. That's insane. Fucking hell.
Austria next round. That's also a matchup we could look at, by the way. Let's have a little.
Chad, this gap is getting bigger, and this gap is getting smaller.
Yeah.
In the last 2 games.
Austria is playing Canada next round, dude.
Oh wow.
We're gonna have a chat. We're gonna have a consider.
Yeah.
You can put up a poll as well if you so please.
Sure. Let's do a poll. Now, we're not necessarily going to abide by this poll, but I'd love to hear your guys' input.
You have to input. So, Netherlands versus Scotland or Canada versus Austria?
Okay. All right, guys. Let us know what you want to watch. Those are both great choices.
Yeah, we'll wait and see which we decide to choose. I'd love to have the home nation on at some point, getting Austria on.
The whole Canada team, by the way, is just full of some of my favorite people.
It is.
They're great guys. John Winter Russell, huge supporter of the stream as well. John told me last year after WTC that he basically got back into Warhammer from watching my stream and then made it to the WTC team. And he said that the highlight color on all of his guard, he picked Fenrisian Grey as in honor of my Space Wolves. That was such a flattering.
We're done, by the way. This is over. 86-40 right now, and 73-45.
Oh my God! What
the Chaos
happened
Demons
there?
just leapt up.
It's this mission, man. Bottom of turn.
It's impossible for Latvia to lose from this position. In fact, the win is all but locked in.
Wow.
Both these Death Guard and Thousand players from Ireland would need to somehow conjure 40 points in 2 turns. Looks like our bottom game is finalized score as well. So what's that differential there? That is
taking some
so
points
7.
away.
Yeah, they're taking some points away. Okay, we'll pump it breaks for a moment. 'cause
22
right now it's
points
22
right now.
So that's a 14-6.
Quite be enough, but this one, there's no way he's not getting.
No. So they need 21 points.
Yeah.
There's no way he's getting less than 7 in either of those games. No player's getting less than 7. It's fine.
Maybe the first upset of the WTC.
It might be one of the first upsets of the WTC.
Big
yeah.
upset here for Latvia. Damn,
huge.
16-4 or 6-14. Sorry.
Yeah. So that's cinched it. We can take a break here now if you want. We have 6 minutes left in the round. Anyway, Latvia, well freaking done carrying the day.
Wow, very nice.
That's
guys.
huge.
Very nice. You know what? Again.
Yeah. So 81. So they need 4 points out of the 80. Yeah. They
Yep.
need 4 points there. There's no way he's not getting 4.
That is definitely going to do it here for Latvia, taking the big win over Ireland. Man, congratulations to them. Well played by Ireland as well. Definitely did not make that easy on Latvia by any stretch.
Impressive stuff, but guys. Look,
Congratulations.
who knew anything about Latvian 40k before this round? And now you know they are freaking stone cold killers in the international scene.
Yep.
Hopefully you'll want to stay tuned, check in on them every round, see what they're playing, see what they're doing, follow this awesome yellow scheme Space Wolves as it journeys its way. Probably running roughshod of the rest of the international circuit.
Yeah, great stuff, man. So yeah, guys, we got a lunch break coming up. It's going to be a little bit longer, I think, today because there's only 2 rounds a day for the rest of the tournament. We got a little bit longer break here, a little bit of time to unwind and get ourselves reset for the next round.
So,
but by the way, the vote right now is pretty close. Canada, Austria, and Netherlands, Scotland. We'll let it run for a few more minutes during the break, guys, if you want to get your input in. If it remains this close, we're just going to have to go back to asking our team which one they think is best. But if you guys throw a whole bunch of votes one way or the other, that could sway what we want. Either way, it's going to be a great round, guys. Really looking forward to it. Hope you guys will stick around for it. And again, thanks for all the support. Thanks for being here.
I think it's about 2 hours.
Yeah, something like that.
Lunch,
I'll put the timer up.
Yeah,
as soon
lunch
as
is
I look at
about
the
90, and then they've got the pairings process. So
Yep.
about 2 hours till we're probably rolling dice on the next game, give or take.
Yep.
But
All right.
love you all. Thank you for the support. Gonna go eat.
Take care, guys. Be back soon. Well, not soon, like 2 hours, but okay. All right, guys, pairings are underway in our round here. Captains and all the team are gathered around, getting to know who's going to play who. I believe that this is for the win of their pod this round. So whoever wins this one should win their pod. Kind of big stakes here for Canada and Austria. Canada already won the first roll off of the thing. They rolled higher and therefore get to use the red dice. Yeah, Rezrick, that is, I think that's one of our plans. We'll see what the pairings look like. So, Adam was telling me that the Austrian team has a lot of, they skewed very hard into like hordes of guys who are hard to kill lists, from what I understand. Like big Necron warrior blobs, GSC kind of stuff. So, I'm not sure we want to get one of those on stream, but we'll see. Yeah, really not planning to get Scary on. I mean, I love Scary, but he deserves a break. He gets on stream too much. Draco, thank you so much, dude. Appreciate that. And thanks for repping the channel too, man. Seriously. Any chance of getting Australia on? Yes, absolutely, Ryan. We're going to certainly get all those Tier 1 teams on as we get deeper into the event. Basically, after this group stage that we're in right now, we're going to go right into the deep end right away. So I was talking to Ben during the break, and after the group stage, everyone's going to get seeded, and then the 1 plays the 2, and the 3 plays the 4. So those matchups are going to be fucking lit, right? And we're going to be getting one of those on for you guys starting tomorrow. So the high intensity top tier team stuff is going to be starting tomorrow morning right away. How's the aircon? It is European, Andy. I love you guys, but you don't know how to do air conditioning. Probably because most of you guys are like skinny. You need to get some fat Americans over here to do your air conditioning for you. Yeah, Saturday and Sunday is when all the drama happens. That's for sure. Check out what the mission is today. Is this the right player pack? I don't think it is, actually. Oretsis, thank you so much for the support, man. Give us Fabian's 1,000 Suns on stream. Ooh, that would be cool. That would be cool. I'm down for some spicy 1,000 Suns. Oh, it is the team event pack. Look at me being on the ball. Take and hold Hammer and Anvil. That's our mission this round. Finally, some normal ass Warhammer. Jeez. What's that? It's like Thomas Voback from Austria is playing against Skari's Drukari. It's Eldar versus Drukari. It's pretty cool. Yeah, Ryan. Humidity sucks. That's for sure. Is there a chance to catch that match? There is a chance. I'm not sure what we're gonna get. I trust Adam to pick a good game for us, though. Yeah, it does sound very fast-paced. You know, it probably will go a lot like Olivier's game into Thomas we saw from the War Master, because Scari's going to play his game very aggressively, just like the Space Wolves. Pumpkin, greetings to my boyfriend. May the best team win. Very nice. Thanks for the support. I'm sure they appreciate it. Dawn, thank you for the 2 months of membership. They're doing good, Andrew. They're doing good. I drove about 1,000 miles out of my way to get back to the East Coast so that I could leave the dogs with my mom instead of like I don't kennel my dogs. I know some people do. I understand why. I did that one time with my old dog Jasper, and he got a bladder infection from it because they didn't let him go out to pee enough. Which I was livid about that. So ever since then, I don't board my dogs, except for people I know are gonna love them and take care of them. Yes, Canada is currently 2-0. They've won both their rounds so far, and I think Austria have as well. I think. So that this round will be for the win of their group. That's right, Oliver. Thank you, Monkey Boys. Appreciate it. England won as well. Yep. You can check all the standings in BCP, guys. Just exclamation point BCP, and you can always look at that for free. Glad you're enjoying Devanta. I'm sorry it's just been this one song on loop during the breaks. I usually have a more varied soundtrack, but I'm not using my regular streaming computer here at WTC because, you know, it's normal to take the biggest event of the year and just use a brand new computer. Like that sounds like it's a good idea to me. Beep, 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 beep. Glad RV was able to float across the ocean to get to be like, oh my god, Andrew. I'm so jealous. The Poland guys brought RVs and they're like camped out in the parking lot. I'm so fucking jealous. I told them during the break, I was like, god damn it, guys. You're making me homesick. Seeing them camped out there in the parking lot just chilling in their RVs during the breaks and stuff. Super yacht. Yeah, and I thought my truck gets bad gas mileage. I've heard horror stories about those fucking things. Although, legitimately, Arson, one of these days, I'm gonna do a narrowboat tour of tournaments in England. I'm gonna stay in England for like 3 months. And I'm going to rent one of those narrow boats, and I'm going to just cruise up and down the canals and stream Warhammer games on the weekends. One of these days. Have I ever been on a narrow boat? No, but I lived in a truck pop-up camper for 6 months. Can't be much more cramped than that, man. Is it expensive? Damn. Damn it. I would fit in one. I would not want to drive my truck on European-sized roads, though, Razric. That would be scary. You guys, some of you guys don't remember the original War Wagon, okay? Go back and look at the original War Wagon video on YouTube. You'll see where I was living for the first 6 months of this. Oh, that's cool, Arson. Do I get seasick? I don't know, actually. Probably. I probably do. It's pretty hot today, Pumpkin, yeah. They're trying. They're trying. We're also all the way across the hall on the other side from where the air conditioning is coming out, so. I am on the 3rd War Wagon. Yes, I am. Andres. All right, Andrew. Have a good day at work, man. Oh, that's cool. Lutherans, yeah. I saw one video where they were doing one of those narrowboat cruises, and they were in a canal that was like on a... The canal was like a self-contained U of concrete that was like 200 feet up in the air going across a gorge. It's like, god damn, that sounds cool as fuck. Do war wagons resell well? No, they don't, Luke. Every penny you put into an RV is basically the same as setting it on fire. So. It's like a boat, yeah, exactly. A hole you put money into. Yep. Very, very similar to a boat. Yeah, man. So my second War Wagon, the actual RV that I bought, when it was brand new, it probably cost the first people who bought it over $100,000, and I got it with 50,000 miles on it for 18 grand. If you want to get like an old V8 or V10, buy a used RV, man. They got low miles. You can get great deals on them. Just rip the engine out, throw the rest of it away. It is crazy. It was old when I bought it, like 2 or 3 years ago. It was built in the year 2000. I mean, it's old as fuck. But that's the thing is, you can get an RV that has like no miles on it. That's just super old, and still is in good shape for super cheap. Yeah. Yeah, Arson, I'll give you the old RV. You can come over and get it. You'd be the first guy in England with a V10 in your camper, cruising up and down the M5. Joe, that's fucking hilarious. Most people get RVs by mistake and regret it. Yeah, well, to be fair too, Darkest Goat, any RV that's been made in like the last 20 years is a giant pile of shit. Unless you're like spending $1 million. Then you can get a pretty decent one. Alright, looks like pairings are done. The Atom has returned. The General Sperm Lord is back to let us know what's going on.
Lord Commander, or Castellan, thank you very much.
Lord Castellan.
So I don't know how they managed it, but they left me with only one option for the game of choice.
Really?
It was Horde versus like a Horde army we didn't want to put on versus a good army like a Thousand Sons of Death Guard, or it was a Knight versus another army we wanted to put on. So it ended up the only game that I thought would have 5 great turns was Sky versus Woback.
Really?
So I apologize that we're going to have that one on, that we're going to have both those players on again, but they're freaking superstars. It's Eldari versus Eldari, good versus evil. It's going to be a great game.
Drukhari and Eldari, guys. It's not an Eldar mirror.
It's going to be a great game.
Yeah.
Regardless.
Yeah, I agree. That game is going to be sick.
It's going to be sick. I'd rather we have gotten like new factions and new players on, but they left us with like no, I don't know how they engineered it.
Yeah.
But they left us with no option.
Yeah, I'm a little bummed we didn't get to see John Winter Russell's guard on stream. What is John playing into?
He's playing into Blood Angels.
Okay. Wait, 1 second.
It is going to be a spectacular game. This is old school 40k. This is search and destroy, take and hold, as straight up and down, good, honest, slap them out, drag them down 40k, as you can imagine. That's going to be two of the best players in the world, one of the best Albadari players in the world versus the undisputed best Drakari player in the world. This should be a showcase. I would have loved to see the Blood Angels versus the Astra Militarum, but the Blood Angels player was an extremely nervous first timer, and I didn't want to do it to him. So yeah, that was the choice there.
Austria!
Yeah, so we never want, as the stream for this event, we never want being on stream to impact the performance of the players. So despite no player at the event having the right to say no to the stream unless there's egregious circumstances, you know, members of the military, or there's some kind of conflict of interest with their work or something or other, and which has to be approved by the TOs, and then the judges have to kind of approve that you have a legitimate reason not to be on stream. But I'm not an asshole. I know fresh players at this level of the game, it can be very rattling to be on stream, and I'd never want to negatively impact the teams. Being on stream should be, you know, not only a privilege but a pleasure. And so we want people to want to be on stream, and we do that by building players, by letting people have grace and a bit of generosity on our part. Because yeah, we never want to impact the games, impact the ability of the players to play said game. Yeah, the poor Blood Angels player was shaking like a leaf when I asked him, and couldn't do it to him. Looked him in the eyes, and I was like, nah, you're okay. I'll take the Skari Woback game. I'll take the old crusty veterans with all the accolades. But no, we should be in for a spectacular game. Please get Poland's AdMech on stream in the event. So the reason I might not put the Polish AdMech on is because he's beating all his opponents in under 2 hours and getting 20s. So Poland would have to mess up and put that list into something that has a risk of beating it, and only then would I consider putting it on stream. So we're trying to dodge 20-0s on stream. We're trying to get games that are going to be like in that 12-8ness, those scrappy 5-turn awesome games. And so far we've managed a lot of that. Last game was a little bit less because of some dice rolls, created some big downward trends. But apart from that, has been fantastic viewing, and we hope that it will commence and continue. The players are just setting up the tables right now, and then we should be underway. I'm going to step away for a moment, and Joe's going to take my place.
All right. Oh, here we go. This should be a great game. Like I said, I'm a little bummed that we're asking these guys to be on stream again, but they can handle it.
Okay.
I know Skari doesn't care, but
introduce you to my army. Absolutely. So war hosts.
Yes.
What's up, Timothy?
A couple of characters.
Yeah, that is John's restaurant where you dined. That's correct.
All the regular stuff. Lots of things.
Yes.
It's very straightforward.
3 indirect launcher.
He told me he didn't get a Michelin star, but he was listed as a Michelin recommended in the latest guide for his restaurant.
I love it.
Pretty fucking honor, like a high honor, honestly.
Like it's just by himself or inside, depending on what you do.
10.
So you have one with the blades, one without.
Yes.
Fugan, of course, who's a little boss.
Yes.
Love
He's
Fugan.
just gonna shoot a billion things.
I love it. I love your little tokens as well. Good.
Yes.
I appreciate you having those.
Yep.
So thank you. And then 10, 5, 5, 10, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Where are your scorpions? Oh,
Here.
there they are.
They
look very
infiltrating.
similar. Yeah. They did infiltrate. I didn't even notice them there. That's the scorpion blade.
The biting blade, yeah.
The biting blade, yep. And it's pretty much straightforward. Just so remind me of things as we go.
Yes.
Please, there's a 40K cooking channel. You're on it, Widowmaker. We talk about turkey sandwiches and frozen pizza here.
Do you have correct? Do you have like a big tokeny thing, or do you have tokens for the?
I just count the dice. I just put a dice with a number.
Oh, I told him, Mom. I told him. I let him know.
A different dice.
First thing I said when I saw him.
Golden one for my CP, and then this one for the battle focus.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. Okay, it's pretty standard. What are your strats again?
4 mixture top.
Dude, Skari sounds fucking wrecked right now.
But then the fight phase.
And then fire and fade.
Fire and fade.
Which is now not a full move, right?
It's d6+1 with infantry. And I have to actually shoot.
And you have to shoot.
Yes.
Okay.
I have.
But you can use it to get back into the transport.
Yes.
Yeah.
-1 to hit.
All the time.
Yes.
Yeah.
Stage hits with 12 inches.
Well, just so close range sustained and shooting only?
Only shooting, yeah.
Okay.
And then at the end of your fight phase, I can pick up a unit into reserves. An infantry unit that is holding weapon 9.
And then it comes in a strat, or if they have deep strike, you can.
Exactly, but they just go into reserves, so I could leave them out for a few turns.
Correct. Amazing. Yeah. As long as they are clear where they are.
By the way, chat, I don't know if you guys know this, but Skari's been a patron of mine since almost the very beginning.
How many tokens?
Which is so flattering.
10. 3.
To have a guy like Skari be supporting the channel for so many years.
Or if I fail at battle shock, you get 1, right?
Correct. And so I have so this is my tray of.
Eldar, I was just checking that.
So I have 3 tokens to start, and then 4.
Drakari is running Reaper's Wager with 0 Harlequins units.
Into this tray, which is my garbage.
Is Warhost? Okay.
Cool. Random things tray.
Yep.
Okay.
It is, yeah, definitely favoritism for sure.
So that's, of course, you know how they work.
Nah, if it was favoritism, I would give him a break and not make him play on stream.
+1 AP.
In combat, as well as for the rerolls.
Yeah.
You can use them to reroll advances or reroll charges as well.
Cool.
I just have to use them at like start a phase or whatever.
Yeah.
Cool. So, and then Reaper's Weight. So, detachment rule. Detachment rule, just reroll once a hit.
Yes.
I have no Harlequins, so.
Once per game, you can swap it to reroll once to wound and hit, right?
No, only with an enhancement.
Oh, you don't have that.
I don't have that enhancement.
Yeah.
So that's an enhancement. Didn't bring that.
I thought that was the Arch Raider.
No, Arch Raider is the Scout 9.
Ah, cool.
Yeah, so my Archon has the Scout 9
Yes.
for his transport.
Yes.
Yeah. And then he is a Vect Aura as well.
Yeah, of course.
Chat, the fluff implications of this matchup right now.
Cool. Helion's fallback shoot charge as a standard thing.
They move 14 base, right?
14,
but they are
I would go for Belgium food and beer any day over Austrian ones.
They could eat through stuff.
Yes.
Belgian beer was incredible. I can't really get drunk on beer. I mean, not really drunk. Like, you can get...
So shooting...
Like, I pee the beer out at the same rate at which it makes me drunk, so it's like I have to drink infinity beers to get super drunk. But Belgian beer will fucking...
Strength, like 2.
Wreck your ass.
0 AP.
For sure.
Cool. And in combat?
In combat, 3. Strength 4 AP, 1, 2 damage.
Hey, what's up, Bobby?
On hitting on 3s or also on 4?
3s.
Okay. Everything hits on...
I think the lists are in the thing.
They hit on 4s.
And they hit on 4s.
They hit on 4s, unless they stay still.
Yeah. They will never stay.
Think faster.
Surprised.
I would be, true.
3 Venoms. Splinter cannons. 1 rally, 3 launches.
Yep. Is that the transport? No, it is the gunboat. Yeah, so not transport.
Yeah.
What's this rule?
Reroll wants to hit against things that are at starting strength.
Crazy effective. Venom can
So
get this
reroll wants to hit because of the attack.
Team Scotland dice. Let's fucking go.
Back in and out.
Yeah.
So whole have to be wholly within 6. End of any fight phase.
Yes.
Cool.
All right. Will Partington, thanks for the $20.
Fire 1 dark lamp.
2 Haywire, 1 dark.
I will say, by the way, we were talking about Belgian beer. I don't. Belgian beer is good, but I will never forgive you guys for inflicting fucking
Whiskey beer?
Stoya or what's that? That's that fucking shitty ass beer that they put on airplanes all the Belgian beer they put on airplanes all the time.
Here wasn't allowed. Then
What's it called?
Yes, that's how it works.
You know the one I'm talking about. That shitty beer.
Cascade.
Cool.
Yeah.
So you can
Stella
Oh,
Artois
yeah.
is the
Nah.
fucking worst.
Stella
I hate
was,
that shit.
Even when I was drinking, Stella wasn't good.
1 unit.
Oh, it's so bad.
Like Warriors. Usually split in a Venom.
Sorry.
Lilith for.
Sorry, Belgium, but
she
you know
only
it's
fights
true.
first if she has a squad. A squad.
Okay.
First if she's in that. So they always fight first regardless.
Correct. Lilith just has.
That's the only beer that you get for free on international flights, by the way.
Alone and the squad
For some reason.
have it.
Yes.
Winner,
Join into a squad.
Yes.
Cool. Correct. 1 unit Rax.
Kari, or Eldar.
If they survive anything.
3 wounds back, whatever.
Are they then?
Man, they need to get that aircon going.
Yeah.
5 up involved.
Is your fan working?
Just has a 6.
You just turned off the monitors again. I think that might be too much of a draw.
Well, no, I didn't turn it on. It's just flicking this, mate.
My
Right? Yeah, it's flicking
No,
this.
that's not what it is.
You're at line.
I haven't turned it on. I haven't touched it.
Okay.
I was trying to feel for the switch. I ain't gonna turn it on.
These monitors are on the same circuit as the fan and this fan.
6 up both sides.
I was just saying it's too hot.
That's what it was doing.
She's all good.
Oh.
It's not too hot.
It is pretty hot.
It just is hot.
Jet bikes, they can do
I'm good up to 37. At 37 degrees Celsius, I want to take my skin off.
I like melted 3 18-inch melted. With strength 14.
All right, let's see. Did they get the pairings in yet?
Really useful.
Are our lads helping them with the pairings?
So we got the most competitive game of the bunch. There were other games that could have been more interesting. Like I'd love to have seen how the Death Guard go into the Chaos Cults, 180 models. But I was just like, there's a propensity for that game to just be nothing happened. And yeah, we wasted our time. This game, much like so, straight up, the last game we had Scary on and the last game we had Thomas Woback on were two incredible freaking games.
They were. Yeah, they
so
really were.
we should be in for an absolute treat, guys.
Yeah, like if this matchup had happened like in a vacuum, I would be like absolutely shitting my pants how awesome it is.
Yeah.
I'm just worried because we had them both on already at the War Master because I just want to look out for these guys and make sure we're never overtaxing them. But
exactly right.
But you know what? They're both. Scari's a pro. He doesn't care.
Yeah.
At this point, Thomas has been on my stream almost as many times as Scary has.
Correct.
Like legitimately.
Well, the other game I really wanted was the Blood Angels Astra Militarum.
Yeah.
But the Blood Angels player is so new to this level. When I asked him, he literally started shaking.
Oh, really?
He literally started shaking. I was going to be like, all right, obviously I'm not going to do this to you.
Yeah, you don't want to do that to him.
Not going to do that to you.
Yeah.
We don't want to see a young man break down on stream. And on top of that, we never want being, like I said before, we never want being on stream to be impactful to the players.
Yeah.
We want people on who are going to shine, represent their nation, and showcase the grandeur that is, in this case, the top level of play from Canada and Austria.
Flying combat is
Yes.
Abelites, Rax. Yeah, I mean, it's so overall, I was talking to a couple of the Austrian guys while I was setting up, and they said they think they got wrecked pretty bad in the pairings. That's what they told me. The Austrians told me.
They did.
So
yeah, just watching it. So usually what I expect to see is one team get an advantage in the first half of the pairings, and then the other team get an advantage in the back half of the pairings. So it kind of flips flops. So one team kind of gets their way in the first half, in doing so, the other team is doing that, so they get a better pairing in the back half. That didn't materialize here for Austria. I think they might be in trouble.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's good to go into the round knowing that, not getting surprised by it, because then you can do something to mitigate it, right? You can plan around
every player on Austria starts with that knowledge in their head that they need to get a few more points than they think they're going to get.
Yeah, exactly. So the worst case scenario is getting wrecked in the pairings and not realizing you got wrecked in the pairings, and then like playing the games like normal and coming up short. So at least they have a chance to change up their game plan and try to go for it now. All right, Scourges.
Well, I guess we could use that for that, but
and that's it.
I like keeping track of it, like in one spot. Makes sense?
Yeah. And of course, this is going to be a great listening experience, so we may be a little bit quieter this round than some others, because unlike previous rounds, when we have, sometimes you never get to crapshoot, like it's some untalkative, nerds, that's okay too. It's a very serious event. But these two guys will be yakking away, and the banter should be quite nice. Also, we're going to count the amount of times Thomas Woback rolls Deadly Demise for infantry units, which is his shtick. He will roll Deadly Demise as a joke all the time. It's like, 5 Swooping Hawks die, Deadly Demise. And he'll do it so dryly. Like, you look at the guy and you're like, this guy is very serious. And then he'll just like whack a little wry grin and just like, Deadly Demise. Very charming it is.
That's great.
Attacker defender roll.
All right.
Won by Scary.
Scary and Thomas here. You got to give Thomas his proper title, of course, since he won War Master 2 years ago.
War Master 2023 champion, Thomas Woback.
See how it goes here. I don't know who's favored, but we got the rest of the pairings up here, guys. I think they were only missing one. Maybe one of our... Ben, can you go to table 6, which is that one right there, and make sure their laptop has their name and army in it?
I was going to set this.
Yep. That one right there.
What is the defense up?
Thank you.
6
oh, they're doing it right now. They got it.
4 up. And 6 up.
6
up involved.
Cool.
Thank you. Yeah. All right, so here we go. We got Eldar versus Drukhari on our main feature table. We have CSM Death Guard. Yeah, if you guys don't know, Thomas has a twin brother that's also excellent at Warhammer.
Correct.
He's also on Team Austria.
Yep, and they are twins.
They are twins.
Twin brothers.
They're identical twins.
Yep. And he's playing the Imperial Knights versus the Chaos Knights in the Night Mirror versus Francois.
Yep. So CSM versus Death Guard. Okay, let's just go through these and think about who has the edge in each matchup. I think I got to lean towards Drukari in this one.
Skari should have the edge here, especially if he goes first. And it should be about a 13-ish in his favor on good old-fashioned honest 40k.
Yeah, but we're playing take and hold, guys. So no more crazy bottom around 5 swings. Regular ass 40k.
They did not play in the War Masters.
Straight up take and hold.
So this is
They did not play each other. We had them both on in the War Masters, but they were playing different people.
As far as I know, these two have never played against each other.
Yeah.
So we get to test your might. We have Chaos Space Marines from Austria versus Death Guard. That Chaos Space Marine list is 180 models in Chaos Cult.
Ooh.
They should win this game comfortably if they go second, and a little bit if they go first.
Okay. So does the Death Guard have like PBCs or anything else to help deal with the boards?
Let me have a quick look, but from what I heard from the Austrian side, this is one they were quite happy with.
Fair.
The next one, the Blood Angels versus Imperial Guard.
You got to
go Winter Russell, especially after seeing the freshness of the Austrian player.
Mr. JWR here, John Winter Russell, is one of the best guard players in the world. He's a mono guard player. That's all he plays. He's been on Team Canada 2 years in a row now. Last year, he basically had to beg to play guard because it was widely considered not good enough for WTC.
Yeah.
And he came out with one of the best overall records for Team Canada last year. He's just a beast with guard. It's all he plays. He loves the army. His army is gorgeous. Like, his paint jobs are wonderful.
Correct.
He's the kind of he's a triple threat, right?
He's a triple threat.
He's great at the game. He's got a beautiful army, and I don't know what the third one is.
A sportsman.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, sportsman. Right.
So next up, we have Thousand Suns versus Gene Stealer Cults. I'm going to go with the Gene Stealer Cults there.
Okay. What do you think gives GSC the edge in 1,000?
Numerosity, and if they go second, they obviously get a lot. So this is a mission which slightly favors going second.
Yeah.
But Gene Stealer Cults want to go first, and there's no huge end of game advantage to going second. Like, there's no auto 15 at the end of the game for the T-Suns. So if the Gene Stealer Cults go first, it should be comfortable to them.
I mean, we're talking about WTC here, right? This is not regular, weekend 40K, right? Yeah. You gotta convince. If you're not willing to put that kind of thing aside and literally try to play what you think is the absolute best thing to give your country the chance to win, then you should not be on that team, right? So the reason John was asking to play that army was not because he only wanted to play guard necessarily, but he thought that was what gave him the best tool to be the best player in the game. Skari was here a couple of years ago with Team Canada and played Necrons at WTC.
Correct.
Skari playing Necrons.
Yep.
I mean, that's fucking wild, right? So, anyway, Chaos Knights versus Votan. I got to give the Votan the nod there.
So at some level, you have to put away your pride and do what's better for the nation and your team.
Yeah.
And that's it. So it is a Virulent Vectorum with no PBCs for
What did you...
the Canadian Death Guard.
CSM?
Yeah, so I have that as CSM pretty favored.
I did.
Yeah. Well, we did see how good Deathshot Terminators were into hordes.
Correct.
In the final game of the War Master.
We did.
Yeah.
Fired.
Imperial Knights versus Necrons. I give that to the Necrons. That's 20 Necron Warriors. There's nothing Imperial Knights have that will account for 20 Necron Warriors in one activation. So Necrons should just be able to mob and swarm and win.
One unit of 5.
And then Death Guard here versus Sisters.
Yep.
I believe this is again 30 Sacristant Sisters. Same kind of basically pseudo Necron Warriors.
But this should go to the Austrian. This should go to the Death Guard. It won't be a big win though if the Sisters player doesn't want them to be.
Kazra Hushadar in the chat with the $28. Thank you so much, man.
You know what, Kaz?
Yeah, brother.
I love you, mate. You're a good dude.
Miss you here, man. But hope you're doing well, brother.
So, and then we have the
who are you giving the nod to in that one? Sorry,
the Death Guard.
Death Guard, yeah.
12-8-ish to the Death Guard. Should not be a big win at all. Imperial Knights versus Chaos Knights.
Cool.
That is a 4 Lancer Chaos Knight.
Yes.
Cool.
Yes.
Which should win this.
Okay.
Should absolutely win this.
4 Lancer.
3 Lancers.
3 Lancers.
Yeah, 3 Lancers in
3
Infernal.
Lancers and an Infernal.
That's correct.
Apologies. He is Lords of Dread, so he has minus damage.
Yes.
Correct.
And sticky.
Beastmasters are faster and Scourges are faster, correct?
What is? Yeah. So looking at the matchups, guys, I agree. I think Canada got the upside on the vast majority of these matches,
Wonderful.
which is good news for them. And Austria agrees, so we'll see how they respond as the actual games develop. D-Lifts is running Weird Sisters, not 30 sacks. Okay, James.
Yeah,
cool,
the sisters.
cool.
Yeah, I was just checking that. The sisters is just kind of a well-rounded sisters list.
Yeah. I will say it's a little weird seeing Tim playing not Eldar because Tim is.
It was very entertaining.
Back when I first started streaming, this was in 9th edition.
Yes.
Tim D-Lift's name was at the top of like every single tournament for Eldar. Of course, Eldar was broken and stupid back then, but throughout the edition, he was consistently excellent with Eldar. But he set that aside again to play what's best for his country.
Who wants us to put on Knights versus Knights and be finished in 90 minutes or less? Who's that person?
I'll take another 3 hours
Honestly,
of sleep tonight, you guys.
I will give you full coverage of that game when I stand up and count the Knights remaining and sit back down.
Yeah. Yeah, of course, we are going to have the Around the World cam guys keep track of all these games, and we're also going to be getting updates from the field as the round develops.
So Adam's prediction, 97 to Canada. 97 to 100 to Canada is I think. On the pairings, they've done very well in my opinion.
This is for the win of their group, right? Because they're both 2-0 coming into this.
They're both 2-0 coming into
So whoever wins this wins their group.
Yep.
And that puts them in the contention for a much higher placing in the tournament as
they
well
get to contend for first place.
Yes,
the other team doesn't.
Did Thomas not win War Master during the year Eldar and Custodians were like 80%? Yes, he did.
He did. Yeah.
He won that in an Eldar Mirror. Maybe the worst game of 40K I've ever seen.
The worst, best game of 40K is what I like to call it.
Yes, correct. Yes, Canada is the higher seed in this group than Austria. This is the 2-3 game, right? I think
this is 1 versus 2.
Oh, 1-2. Right,
yes, this is the two highest rated nations in their respective pods.
Good morning.
So round 3, to some extent, is when things really start to pick up. So round 1 and round 2 can be a bit of a testing pool, people getting a measure of each other. Round 3, we start seeing teams push, because a draw does freaking nothing to anybody after this point.
Just make sure.
Yeah. So
anything.
One thing to consider too that's actually not completely trivial is this is home turf for Austria. We are in Austria.
Well, that's why we put them on stream. We put them on stream because we wanted to get the home nation on, because they should be represented. They are put on this event. They have been one of the marquee and keystone reasons we are in this nation. And so we wanted to showcase their 40K to you.
Appreciate it. Of course. Yeah, and I mean, they're probably not sleeping in their own beds, but they are, they're in comfortable surroundings. Canada's traveled halfway around the world. They've been on flights. They're jet lagged, right? Well, Austria kind of, drove a half hour to be here. Probably, I don't know.
Right now we have 8 pairings that are happening on these tables. There's 8 games going that could only happen in this room.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, 100%.
Canadians coming from halfway around the world. Like you said, Austrians driving half an hour. When else would these guys play each other?
Yeah.
So who freaking knows?
Thanks,
Tom Winter Russell is the best player of his style of play in Canada.
Yep.
But yes,
This Blood Angel player he's playing might be the best Blood Angel player in the world. We don't know. And that kind of stuff you just get to find out.
So just to make sure that you don't read.
That's exciting. They don't get to play each other often.
So exciting, man.
To put as an understatement.
Good. So I can disembark as well.
Oh,
that was the Guard versus Blood Angels game over there. Thousand Suns GSC swinging around the world here.
Do not stress.
Again, as these games update, we will get you guys more information from each one.
It's all
Votan and Chaos Knights.
Go.
Lots of interesting games going on this round. And just to remind you guys, we are going to be also getting updates from the field as a whole. If there are countries that you're interested in, please let us know. We're not going to be just answering those right as soon as we get them. We're going to try to group those together and get you guys an around the world update when we have low points in our match.
So we've instructed our gents in the field to pretty much at the end of turn 2 give us some updates, and then the end of turn 3 and 4, and then at the end of the game. So don't expect many updates from other nations in the first hour or so of coverage, mostly because there's not much going on. All they could really tell us is that this guy went first, this guy went second. That's pretty much it.
Pumpkin, that is, the players put that in themselves, so I guess he'd, I can't really fix it, I'm sorry.
What did they put in?
14.
Just slightly misspelled.
Whatever.
I think that's his
we'll get over
significant other in the chat is what she said earlier when
20
he or she said earlier.
Isn't it called 23? 23.
The Dutch are here, yeah, absolutely.
14. For the Beastmaster. Yes, that's 21.
I'm not sure how they're doing so far, but
yes.
So
you guys can check in BCP as well, by the way.
My apologies.
Well,
and don't forget I have a CP advance. Yes.
You can look stuff up for yourself in BCP if you're curious as well. It is available there. You can see what all the pairings are and the standings and everything.
I will do.
I gotta go do a little bit of tech priesting, guys. Give me a second.
Outside of 13, so that if you roll a 3-inch advance, it's still a 6-inch charge.
Yep. Thomas Woback taking it all into account as he deploys, making sure he has all the information about distance management.
That, know where you get there, so I'm going to do something.
Where and what could go wrong should he go second. So talking to Team New Zealand about their game versus Sweden, they were of the opinion they actually had a better matrix into Sweden than they did into the United Nations. So take that as you will with a grain of salt.
Advance and charge, move 8 plus 3 for the token, so move 11.
11 plus advance and charge.
Oh my god, 100 diggity dollary dudes. Thank you for doing WTC again. Love watching this from the also Ivan. Thank
Holy
you so
shit,
much.
dude. Thank
Some
you so
C's
much,
in
man.
chat for Ivan, because that is a champion right there.
Damn. Dropping the whole $100. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
The Beastmaster, can he go into the 0 into the first floor?
Yep, there's only 2 games per day at WTC.
He's a 30.
Yep, so we have 2 tomorrow and 2 on Sunday, and where we will crown the WTC World Champion of Warhammer, pretty much the best nation in the world this year.
Yes.
Garrett, thanks for the 28 bucks, man.
So I can
Appreciate
use
the
it to win
support.
engagement if I need to.
Oh, yeah.
But
I do coach.
But
You should do coaching, Joe. You should do it.
Dude, I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at the idea that anyone would
But it doesn't matter.
pay me money to learn about Warhammer. That's pretty funny.
No, they can't.
No, man, I fucking suck at this game. I'm not even joking.
On the second floor, then only
How's Wakanda doing?
can't fight me.
Dude, Wakanda would be OP.
If you're on the
They
second,
would be OP.
Warhammer.
it's 5 inches very. Oh, you
Vibranium dice would just break
First and second
the
floor.
tables.
okay. Yeah, sorry.
By the way, guys, in streamer news,
This is
True.
I don't know if you guys can see this, but the microphone receiver, I strung over this chair because it being like 5 feet closer to the table gets us better audio. And I swear to God, someone walked up, took that thing off the chair, moved it onto our table, and just grabbed and stole the chair.
Yeah.
Who the fuck walks over to the stream and just moves the shit around? You know what? It must have been Dickie, because
Freaking
Dickie used to
nerds.
do this job.
He would.
So I guarantee Dickie's the one who fucking did that.
And that's what I say about all things. Whenever something goes wrong,
Blame
Dickie.
Dickie. That's
Probably
right.
Dickie.
That's always a good thing to do.
I want to make sure that I'm absolutely outside of where you.
We have
get
War Games Live.
10
You mean
shots
jerseys?
3 into advance.
Magnus? Yeah. We got them for WTC. You could get one of your own.
You can buy one of your own and put whatever nonsense on the back you
Make
please.
sure you are not.
And you should.
Yeah, I know, Malibor, exactly. Or sticking a USB cable in my computer to charge your phone.
Right up
you
to
know?
the edge. So like right here or so.
Yep.
As close as possible. Then it would be a 12 from that point. 12. Right there. And then we're looking at. So that is a.
Yeah, so guys, the mission is
So undoable.
just take and hold.
Unless I advance and charge.
And then even if you roll a 6, it's a 7.
Every objective is worth 5, up to 15. Very simple.
Away from that.
Okay, perfect.
So
you
even
want
if
to
on
make
a
sure that
6
even if
it's
Gari's list, same one he was playing at the War Master.
Oh, I actually need to be in my deployment zone.
So
saw that, John.
the
Yeah, that's
first
awesome.
turn roll is going to be huge.
Gary really wants to go first, guys.
Always wants to go first.
Thank you.
It won't be as impactful here. Of course, we know how dynamic Eldar are. They can reach out and be anywhere, so the jail won't be as effective as it is for so many other armies.
Loki with the 50-pound donation. Should be working with this the best event of the year. I agree.
Love it.
And I always thank you for streaming it, dude.
So those.
I am lucky to be able to stream it, man, and support like that is the only reason we can keep coming back. So, thank you so much, brother. Thank you very much. Let me get Thomas's list in. He's also playing the same list from the War Master, right?
I believe so.
Yeah.
What's the range on the Tempests?
36.
Okay. I believe Thomas is a mono Eldar player as well. So we have 2 faction specialists.
Yeah, well, that's what I said. This is, possibly the best, definitely the best Eldar player in Austria. One of the best in the world versus kind of the undisputed best Drakari player in the world.
Kill something.
So this is like pretty special.
Kinda undisputed.
Okay.
If you
No,
kill them,
kinda, as in like he's does the same.
Yeah, okay.
Undisputed. There's nobody as good at Drakari than Skari.
I don't think you're going to get a lot of argument there.
No.
That's not your spiciest take of all time.
What is the range on your guns? What is the range on your guns?
Cody Giroux in shambles. Cody's great, but he's got to put up some results before you can get in the same
12,
tier.
24s, 18.
Cody Giroux is
The
amazing,
ones that kill.
but he doesn't have the he doesn't have the 10 years of
doesn't have
data.
the resume or
Doesn't
the
have the
tenure.
resume.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's working on it though.
Yeah, he is. He is.
That's a trick question because everything kills a Dark Reaper. But yeah, like the main anti-infantry guns are 36. Cool. Yeah.
I'm the best Zote player in the world, John. Yeah. True.
Theoretically 17. That would put
Fire
me
dragons.
Yeah, 14 and disembark is 17. Are the Venoms open top?
Yes.
Cool. Weird that they have open top and that you can go back in.
It's so good. Yeah. I love it so much. They're like one of the best. Sorry for the clacketing of dice, everybody.
No, it's totally fine. We like the click-clack. We like it.
I know, I noticed that somebody made a note from my game against William, and I'm like,
Stop.
Nah,
It's fine.
don't stop. You be
It's fine.
yourself. Are you on stream? Be yourself.
there?
Let me just think.
Oh, yeah.
Who PM Scary complaining?
Someone who needs a different hobby.
Sorry, I'm just.
Clever, thanks so much for the $220, dude. My pleasure. Thank you for making my day better, man. Every weekend. Appreciate you, brother. List overview here for Thomas's Eldar. Basically, Aspect Warriors up the wazoo. Triple Dark Reapers is going to be great in this matchup. Some Storm Guardians, 2 Wave Serpents.
Oh, they're going to be superstars here.
A bunch of Fire Dragons. Man, Howling Banshees also oddly going to be fucking great in this matchup. And the Warp Spiders. Oh my god, the Warp Spiders. Dude.
Yes.
Yeah,
You know, the more I look at this list,
Field is a 5-up invul.
the more you see,
I'm a little worried.
the more you see why I picked it, bro.
I'm
This
a little
ain't.
worried. By the way, this is Lycus over here, not just a Warp Spider.
There's wounds as well, though.
Anyway, yeah, this is
So the only unit here that's kind of subpar is the big brick of Fire Dragons with Fuegan. Honestly, you should probably not attach Fuegan.
yeah, exactly.
You
yeah,
should
yeah,
de-attach
yeah.
Fuegan
Yeah,
this game.
I agree.
He's a much better solo. Just walk up, pop his own freaking venom by himself, charge in and kill the contents, rather than wait like towing 10 Fire Dragons around with him for no reason. They're going to add anything to the interaction. Yeah, I do this all the time, by the way. You see this arm movement
The last cannon.
in the back?
Yeah. He's not doing that because he's on camera. He just actually Adam is not able to control
In the face.
his limbs.
My limbs. I don't wish to control them. I've given up.
Save is.
Hi.
Yeah, and 5-up invul.
Okay.
Storm Guardian.
Thank you.
All right, deployment is underway here.
The man himself. Urian Rakarth.
You can't de-attach. You just don't attach.
Urian, the
Urian.
hero of the War Master game.
He is very much not.
The dude is a Chad of epic proportions.
That is crazy, dude. Yeah, that's why you aren't waving your arm. Is he by himself? Urian by himself?
Yes. Urian can only join the racks, and there's no reason to. He is very good in this matchup.
He's got a great flamer, and he gets back up when he dies.
He has a 4-up feel no pain,
I have
so he's just like gonna
seven.
refute so many things.
7, you have 3 from the...
Could even stonewall into 5 Fire Dragons.
Oh, 1 unit of Scourges on the table.
Yes, 2. 1 unit of Haywires is in reserve. 1 unit of Haywires is on the board. So
Okay.
I have 7 Dark Lances, plus the one in the Cavalite squad, so 8 Dark Lances. And then I
Thanks for the
have
sub,
1
man.
unit of Haywire. And then I also, so that's 4 Haywire guns. I also have a blaster on the Archon's unit, so like an 18-inch Melta, or like 18-inch blast gun. And then they have a couple of blast pistols, like D3 damage, strength 8, like nothing too crazy.
Cool.
Blast pistols, nothing too crazy.
So in order to go through,
You know,
I disagree.
so who said my arm is possessed?
it's a 6 and a bit.
How many demons do I have?
Yeah.
There's only one. I'm a 1 bound.
I think it's only.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound very cool.
One bound does not sound that
1 bound is not good
I
enough.
think
It's not enough demons.
Through by going here and then rotating.
What's up, Stephen? Welcome
like
back.
that.
So with a rotate, it seems like it's possible.
It costs around 4 to 5 inches.
Sure, that's fine. Well, 2 inches for the rotate, but
Yeah,
and then
but then-
go, you have to rotate, but then go this.
Oliver, I didn't even know who Urian Rakarth was until the War Master game a couple days ago when he basically
Soloed.
won the entire game for Skari.
Yeah. Resulted in multiple 10-point swings.
He's back to where
Yeah.
like that. Out of 14.
3.5 bound.
Does the Netherlands have a stream? I don't think so, Sir.
Unfortunately not.
Sircon. Do not think so.
So far, there is a German stream,
Per extra would be
Polish,
3 inches.
France,
This edge
Swedish,
of this
us.
thing. So with
Australian,
This can go
German.
up into second.
I already
Sorry,
German.
German.
Okay.
So
Apparently
Is there a
there's
Spanish
8.
stream?
Space.
It might be a Spanish stream.
Here. Cool.
Yeah, so you can go here.
With
lot.
plus remove.
You don't get to use plunging
Oh,
against me.
so Skari so someone just pointed out that he's the nicest guy until on someone else's stream, and yes, he turns into a little mischief goblin.
Yeah.
He really does.
Okay.
Once again, you see the
So what else?
Wobak was famous in the previous game for the way he used and deployed his and interweaved his banshees within his squads that didn't have melee propensity. So look at those. I love that little tech there, just deploying them in such a way that you can't avoid the fight first.
These banshees have fights first.
Of course, you can heroic them. You can get around the sides.
Yep.
Yes, one with like
the Dark Reapers.
Dark Reapers. So you have 6.
Dark Reapers behind.
Okay. You have more, correct?
I'm that, so I was just about to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Power this fan off of
8.
my keyboard.
8 left.
Cool. Should I try?
2 on top.
Probably.
So which 2?
Oh, I got a battery. I got a big old battery here.
But it's your turn.
Power it off that.
One on top of me.
If I turn this on and the stream goes down, chat, I apologize, but it's fucking hot in here, so we'll be back in a few minutes if it happens, but I'm about to try. Here we go.
Weak.
1,
If it's gonna be
2,
something that's cold.
3.
They're just gonna hide all the way back here.
Passed the first test.
Just gonna hide them. Actually, no.
I do with
He is so good.
Yeah, but they can't come back in unless it's deep strike warp spiders or
Yes.
something. Yeah. So if you want to go back here,
Ha ha ha,
these
guys.
man races in the corner here. Yep. Have to be on the table. On the table. There you go. Here you go. Cool.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate
Blessed be the USB-C.
Okay. What does the poll say?
I have this for Jakari.
No, I was talking about typhus. What does the poll say?
Good one, Joe.
Hey! I've been saving that one all fucking week. Let's go.
With 9 inches.
Yeah, Drakari's 71% in our poll here on the stream. Damn.
A bit more there.
Damn.
Check in a second. I don't want to block my own serpent. I don't want to block the serpent. Just checking.
Makes sense. That makes sense.
That with 9 inches.
Why would I get canceled for that? He's literally Polish.
I of course get through
You're
it.
not allowed to call Polish people Poles?
Checking with the serpent.
Jesus, man.
Yep.
There you go.
Oh, Thomas is fucking... Dude, he won the War Master. I know he won the War Master when Eldar was OP, but remember,
So
he had to play that Eldar into every other dude in the room who was also
Yes,
playing that same
Eldar.
Eldar, and he
Imagine-
beat them all. Right?
Imagine you're playing the most broken army in the game.
So out of the
So many of the other best players in the world are playing the same broken army.
Back to me.
Yeah.
But you're the best player in the room on that broken army.
Stood there.
That technically is like making you the best chess player.
The time.
Yeah.
When everybody's playing the same rules
be awesome.
and you're
Yeah.
the best of the bunch, kind of makes you better.
Absolutely.
It kind of
man.
adds more to the cred, in my opinion.
If you guys watched that final, by the way, we joke about it being the worst game we've ever seen.
I call it the
But-
worst best.
It was 3 turns, like 2 hours of him and Fred from Breaking
Fred
Heads,
Otto, yeah.
like
Yes.
meticulously pre-measuring every, because this was the days of Phantasm
Yeah.
and the days of
So the
insane
Soul
Wraith
Burst
Knights and all that stuff.
And the freaking whack-a-mole, full strength, full power, no breaks, Yinkan.
Yes, yes. And they were pre-measuring and thinking about every possible thing happening in that game for 3.5 hours, almost. And then the last half hour of the game, they played 3 turns of Warhammer each in about 30 minutes.
Correct.
Where can they go?
It was fucking nuts. It was crazy.
Diagonal down and up. Okay.
And that was some of the most quick, precise, like execution of decision making and just savant skill expression that I've seen.
Yeah.
Just full stop.
Super, super good player. Hey, it's all good being a homer, KI Juice. That's part of the fun of WTC for sure. Yeah, super close game. All right. Thomas got his Wave Serpent, chilling behind those ruins.
Make sure there's not really an easy angle there.
Got to be putting another one in reserve, right?
So this thing
I
moves.
imagine.
Yeah, almost definitely.
So this thing.
We already know Scari's put one of his Haywire Scourges in reserve, and that's there just to keep the Wave Serpents
Yeah.
honest.
Same
Same move, 14?
14 as well. Don't forget, everything army can advance and shoot.
Of course.
What's up, Dead Man? Good to see you, brother.
I'll just put the serpent there with the Dark Reapers.
How dare you? How dare you make it quick like that? So
I'm going to make a tactical choice, Joe.
Yep.
And take my shoes off.
Okay. It's so hot, Adam needs to let the bottoms of his feet.
Light Wave Serpent is
No, I just
breathe.
realized I'm going to be sitting down calling the game for the next 4 hours. Why do I need shoes on?
And moves 22.
Will WTC ever be hosted in the US? GB? Almost certainly not, because the team captains vote on where WTC is, and you have to consider there's so many more teams within reasonable travel distance of a place in Europe,
Central Europe,
than sending everybody but one team over to the US.
The only way it would happen in the United States is if you could guarantee like subsidized costs for every single player, no matter where they came from in the world.
Redeploy or anything?
No.
I don't have thongs, guys. I'm here in Europe for like 5 weeks, and I only had space. The space in my I'm not doing checked baggage, so the space I had was not extensive, so the thongs got cut.
I'm just gonna read these names. Thank you so much for signing up on Patreon. I can't read your name because I've got old man eyes. Thank you.
They have the Exo Dragon Fusion.
Just the fusion gun.
Yeah.
What do the other squads have?
The 2 5-mans have the Melta 6, the 10-man has the Fire Pike.
Because of the extra range. Yeah.
Yes, and the extra strength.
Cool.
Here I want to make sure that no space in between to fit a mono.
Bill, thanks for the 10 memberships.
Me, he has no way of tagging the Warp Spiders.
Appreciate you, man.
That's fine by me, sir. Go.
Thanks for the constant support
all
this
right.
week, brother.
Left.
We are underway, I believe, or very close to.
3.
I know, we're still drops.
So we missed a drop somewhere.
These guys have infinite units.
Oh, just...
Oh no, 2.
That's
sorry,
right. Okay,
2.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's all good.
Dan Morris with 50 memberships.
It's all good.
Sorry.
Thank you so much, man.
No stress.
I'll put these.
I like to play every game of Warhammer as if it's just a good game of Warhammer in my basement.
Yes,
so,
yes.
Appreciate you, brother.
Put these here so I don't accidentally count them again.
We spend too much money, time, and effort on this hobby to like get stressed about it.
Yes.
So
That is a great statement.
makes me happy.
Everybody remember that.
With Dark Launch Scourge down. Cool. How far do they move?
They scout 7, move 10.
So could they count advance and charge?
No.
So 22. Cool. Just gonna make sure.
Scary regularly have 400 people in his basement.
Charge them. You can tell
Yeah.
if you want, but you can't charge them.
Don't forget, in my scout, I only have to be 9 inches away from your models. Not
Yeah, Scary's great.
Yeah,
Anyways.
there will be a beast.
What a great ambassador
Yep.
for the hobby.
Makes
to prevent
sense.
that from happening.
Yeah.
We're so lucky in our pastime that there's so many of the top players are also incredible people. Not just Scary, but so many of them are just great
Hey,
people.
50 Canadian
Dan
dollars.
Norris, thanks
Red
for the 50.
Dragon supports Scary.
Hell yeah, dude. Thanks for the support. Thanks for supporting their team to help them get out here, man. Really appreciate that. Phil, thanks so much for the 50 memberships. God damn, guys. The hype
Popping
train
off.
is
Thank you
popping
so
off.
much. Please give if you can. Support this stream. We're only here because you support us, and we want to be back next year. I want to be back next year. The second wave serpent is coming down now.
Yeah, and you're okay with this being
Okay, is this
for a charge for the beast pack?
Interesting.
Uh,
Good morning, Bob.
Ooh, Scary being very generous there with the information. Good lad.
Be 1 inch closer than the other guys.
okay.
Cool. Because this was
We
the
can
line.
definitely, because it's at a different angle, but yes.
Yeah, it's just
We're looking
measure
at
what
like
angle you
from
have.
there, so 12 plus. So looking at under 24.
Then is this over 24?
So 24, that's 24.
Cool. Then I do
Okay.
that
Perfect.
with the fire dragon aside.
Yeah. No, it's all good. It's all good. You're
Ted, thanks so much for the 5 memberships, man.
yeah.
And P. Quig, thank you so much for the 20. You
Gonna go
guys are fucking incredible. God damn, guys. Epic Fiddle Guy with $5 super
your
chat.
other
Thank you so
thank you?
much.
So I have one update I need to tell you guys about so far from the field. So we have a Night Mirror. We have a Chaos Knight versus Imperial Knight game. That's Thomas Werbeck versus Francois Lalonde.
Yep.
And because that game is likely to be 1 hour of crazy insaneness and then it's done one way or another, they've decided or are deciding to wait 30 minutes, waste 15 minutes to 20 minutes each of their clocks. Just run it down like 5 minutes on you, 5 minutes on me, while they wait for the rest of the games to get going. Because naturally, Knights you deploy a lot quicker. And then you have so few activations, you could be into your turn 3 before other people have finished their turn 1.
Basically, what I'm hearing is that
I'm okay with that.
Canada and Austria have an extra coach this game. Basically, is what's happening.
They want to know how hard they need to go in the paint
Actually, no.
before they start their turn 1. Because it's likely to be a blitz and then a done.
Sure, I can.
Guys, 3 Lancers in Francois' list.
Yeah, correct.
That is my kind of Unga Bunga list for sure.
That is Lords of Dread as well. So
4 tank shocks a turn.
Yeah, they have the -1 damage strat, which is going to be massive in this matchup.
Yeah. Can actual mirror matches happen in teams? Yeah, absolutely. You just can't have the same codex on your own team more than once.
Cool.
Andrew, thanks for the 20 memberships, man.
It is a very smart move, guys.
And then the aim will be...
Because what could happen is they play, someone has a pop-off turn,
Jesus
dunks.
Christ, Mac, Laurel, thanks for the 10 memberships.
Yeah,
this
so
has got to be Canada waking up. You guys are fucking
up to the
killing it right now. Tyler, thanks for the $5. Shout out from Omaha. Very nice to see you guys a couple weeks ago. Appreciate you, man.
36 for Tempests.
Yes.
Hell yeah, thank you guys very much. Someone said earlier that I should be the official Canadian stream because of all the love Canada's showing. You know, I'll say I think that we get a lot of love because we're not the official stream of any country. we can bring all the countries on, and the players don't feel like they're having to play on someone else's home turf when they're on our stream. Because
exactly right.
You know, we're not. And not to say that the other streams are like doing anything to unfairly help their own team. It's just psychological.
Right. We are the true neutral territory of the WTC. I had somebody come up and ask me, why haven't you, like, how's America doing? I'm like, I have no idea.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh, haven't you had them on stream yet? I'm like, no. We had freaking Latvia, Ireland. We had, who did we have yesterday?
We had China and England.
China and England. Yep. We've just got Canada and Austria. This is amazing stuff. We have
$5, man.
We have had Asian teams. We've had UK teams, European teams. We've now got North American teams. Like, we're covering this whole globe, baby.
Yeah. That's what WTC is all about to me.
So let's see who goes first.
Good luck, have fun. Enjoy yourself.
I have 4.
You have to go first.
Yes.
Oh, no. That's good for the Eldar. It's good for the Eldar.
It is good for the Eldar. They dodged the turn 1 jail.
To there.
And this is, like we said, this is a mission that doesn't have a huge blowout turn 5 score.
Yeah. Thank you so much for the Patreon. Gabriel, appreciate you. Hellfire Hobbies with 20 memberships. God damn, guys. Thank you so much.
Here. Oh, thank you.
I'm really excited about this because we get to see how Thomas's list works going first against the melee pressure army, because he played against Olivier in the War Master.
So this guy just also right on.
Went second, and it got spicy.
Right there. Yes.
It's taking hold, guys. Top of 1 here. E-Train, thanks for the $5.
And just so
I love you guys, Canada. Thanks for the support, man.
Yeah, this is going to be a fantastic game. I'm going to shut up for a good 10 minutes and see how Thomas decides to position this turn 1.
Yeah. I gotta go to Falcon. I want to go to Falcon. Fucking Peter needs to stop scheduling at the same weekend as Atlantic City.
I was gonna go 9 this week.
David, thanks for the 50.
Cool.
Let's go Canada, eh?
And then this will just go 9 back this way.
So all the scouting beast packs having to go back in their box as they don't want to get dunked turn 1. Who's whistling?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I know the problem. Fucking flimsy bits.
I know, they always like tag into each other.
Fucking flimsy bits.
Absolutely.
Elf players commiserating with each other.
I didn't know the Wobacks knew how to swear.
Can't do any like random.
I would have thought they were too wholesome for such things.
Cool. Oh, that's your base. Oh, and that's my wish.
Oh yeah, tactical. I assume you also play tactical.
Yes, please.
Oh, Ape, you didn't see Scari's game in the War Master. Then you need to go back and watch that game.
Oh my god.
Here, you have nothing pre-game.
Maybe the best game of Warhammer I've ever seen. I'm not even just saying that like to hype it up extra.
You left the best party in the galaxy.
That is fair and valid. I don't know that reference, but I think it's good.
So you're first.
Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
I'm second.
Yes. Then I'm just gonna draw my secondaries.
And you're doing tactical.
Calder Heart, yes or no?
No.
Discard, yes, draw. Mark for death and bring it down. Perfect secondaries for turn 1.
Excellent.
What is marked for death?
Hold on 1 second. Bring it down. I'm just helping score here.
Yes, then.
Good man, Rids.
And for mark for death.
Yes, thank you. I'll put 3 dice next to it.
Cool.
And you can put your consolation prize up.
Yeah. Consolation. What a surprise.
Consolation prize 1, 2, 3.
Cool.
And
alrighty.
Probe Style Bowl, thanks for the €5, man.
Yes.
Shout out to my brother if he's watching. Properly stomped by Thomas last year, Alpine Cup.
He doesn't give me an additional CP.
Okay.
Free strap.
Yeah, Thomas is a beast, dude.
Okay.
He is legit.
Can you turn 1 deep strike them?
Yes.
Okay.
It's not deep strike, but it is their own rule. So with it, outside of 9. Yeah.
But so in my deployment zone.
Yes. Cool. Yeah. Coach, I'm going.
As the mandrakes, yeah?
Damien, thanks for the Patreon, man. And and lots of numbers. Thanks for the 5 pounds. Scary will be down the entire game, only to pull 20 points out of nowhere on 5.
Flamer.
That's the kind of shit Scary does.
And
For
So
sure.
I'm of the opinion there's.
But you cannot flamer in.
So Thomas and his army doesn't. Warhost doesn't really have
advance and charge.
a go turn all in you opportunities. It's not built like that.
No,
It doesn't stage up and go bang, deal with me or you get 20.
Venom's move 14.
Scary does. Scary does have that play in his playbook. So
Now these move up to 18. So you get here, up to here. Our buildings have a distance of being within 22. So if you move 12, it is an 11-inch charge if we are both right at the front. No. If you move 12, it's a 9-inch charge. Yeah, I did the wrong way around.
the mandrakes can be picked up and put down.
If I come close,
is what they was referring to, guys.
The reactive move on infantry for 2 CP.
So cannot do it now.
Not right now.
Yeah, so the Eldar can they can't do the play themselves, but they can counter it quite effectively. So you're absolutely right there.
Defensive profile from the beast packs.
So it's 23 toughness 4 wounds.
And a 6-up invul.
And a 6-up armor, I think, as well.
Yeah. Cool. Can you fall back, shoot, and charge?
No.
Hey, and if you hate elves, then you're happy because you get to see
there's less
a bunch of
elves. No matter what happens, less elves.
Cool.
Or if I get the challenger card.
Yeah, but you don't get a challenger. Not here. Scourge has moved
Coach,
well.
I need a chair, please. Oh, that's Francois. Thank you. I'm so hot. It's so hot in here. I might need a refill at some point as well.
It is warm in here, guys, for sure.
What's the flamer?
D6 strength 5, AP 1, ignore cover. He also has a little butt gun, which is D6 blast, strength 5, AP 1, ignore cover.
Oh, the
damage.
flamer?
No, the butt gun is a roll to hit blast gun and a flamer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jeremy, as soon as someone said Kevin is excited to announce that he bought AC for the tournament hall, I was like, that's not going to do shit. If one person can afford the air conditioning for the hall, it's not going to be enough, man. It's not as hot as last year, but it's getting there.
Sorry, I'll let you walk around here.
What's the defense on Orion?
Exactly right, Melanie. AC that doesn't require a construction crew and a crane is not going to cut it.
5 wounds, and he comes back to life once per game on a 2+.
So I just bounced some ideas off Typhus about the Night Mirror, the Chaos Knights versus Imperial Knights game.
Anti-infantry.
And he's actually talked me around a little bit.
In combat.
So it's triple Atropos versus triple Lancer. Francois has to be in combat to kill the Atroposes.
Normal Cabalites?
Has to. Can't kill them from range. The Atroposes can shoot Lancers dead with the +1 hit, +1 to wound so effectively, but they're going into a 6-up, maybe a 4-up, maybe a 4-up, 6-up.
With Incubi.
I'm going to change my prediction there and say it's advantage Imperial Knights.
The Archon is the one with the Cabaliting.
So that might be enough to even up the round. Because if Francois goes in and bounces at all,
Dark Lance,
he loses.
Yeah, I agree. Imperial Knights does seem very effective into Chaos Knights in particular.
It's because it's the Atroposes, dude. The Atroposes have +1 hit, +1 to wound. So they're going to hit on 2s, wound on 2s with a reroll to hit, a reroll to wound into the big Knights.
Well, I think the Field No Pain makes a big difference too. It's relatively easy to also snipe a Warlord in a Chaos Knights match.
Exactly, and go to the freaking 5-up. That's the next thing I was about to point out. Because there's a propensity to do that. If Francois plays incorrectly and loses his Warlord, the game's kind of over. So I'm going to put that advantage Woback. That's the other Woback brother. So you know he's legit too.
1 wound each.
Thanks, Melody, for helping out.
1 each. Correct.
Yeah, cannons per triple atropos is ridiculous. Also, I got this wrong. In my head, this was search and destroy. This is hammer and anvil. And when I put those scores in my head, it was search and destroy, where the Chaos Knights get to go very close to the Imperial Knights and kind of just stage up and be like, well, you want to come to the middle, mate, and get double lanced. And so in my head, there was a much less distance between the two players.
7.
So 10.
Yes.
Here would put you at a decent charge. I'm just gonna see if I can get there. Banshees plus remove advance. 4, so 7.
As they just put Knights and Death Guard into their own tournament. That's basically what the team's process does.
Yes, I am down to 5.
Yep.
15 means the back of base is here.
Yep.
He's getting out on the board early.
So good. Don't stress.
Did he learn from last time? Remember, anybody who watched it last time, this is almost a similar table.
Yeah.
He put a unit of warp spiders there, and they got absolutely smashed by a unit of brick of 20 blood claws in Ragnar, which then flicked their tail into a bunch of other units and ended up being the thing that decided the game. And I went up to Thomas and said, "You reckon you should have put him next to the crates instead?" And he said, "Yeah, I should have put him next to them."
Yeah, because these crates are not breachable, guys.
Nah.
You can't be attacked through the crate.
Well,
you have to come around.
As long
or
as
up and down.
As long as the scorpions stay there, it's actually really hard to go around and charge him.
Yes.
I mean, who
And they have
actually,
fights first anyway. So like anything in the Drakari army that charges these Banshees is going to have a tough time.
with one exception, the beast packs can charge them just fine because they're beast, not infantry.
And Lilith also has fights first, so those two things would cancel.
If Lilith charged
but it would
them,
be
the Banshees
non-active player go first.
The Banshees would fight first.
Paint token increases all the AP by extra 1. The birds are 18 attacks with sustained
6
hits.
each.
Yeah, the beast packs are the big.
And then
The beast packs go straight through the Banshees. Banshees fight first, kill a couple of the birds, and then they die.
Okay. Yeah. And then sorry, I am talking to you like you're like you should know this. And then the Beastmaster just has the 3 anti-infantry 3 attacks, strength 2, AP 1.
Harlequins can breach the crates. Yeah, that's true. There are some units.
Beast.
Reavers actually also can do that.
Shining Spears.
Sandrello with the $100.
Oh my God.
Jesus Christ.
C's in chat. That's a champion.
Thank you so much, dude. Canada bringing it today. Fucking A, guys. Thank you.
The question is, do I charge a move floor?
Fucking
Dickie.
God damn it. I got a present for you, Dickie.
No, they will do it in Overwatch.
You got a great place to store it though.
We just got mooned by Tech Priest Dickie.
Fucking, it was the full moon too, guys.
It was.
We got the
cheeky shit.
The whole show.
I should have thrown a dice at his crack.
Yeah, thanks for that, by the way. I wasn't even looking.
I know.
And Adam's like, "Hey, Joe, look
it
over
soiled
here."
my eyes. It has to soil yours too.
Yeah.
We're in the sticky. We're just a team, Joe. We're just a team.
God damn it.
7 wounds.
What's monster?
Monster? It's a monster. Yeah, a monster.
So it just to be outside of 6. That should easy because I cannot.
Banshees into vehicles is not a thing. They are sure they got AP 2 damage, but they don't have a huge amount of attacks. Only like is it 2 each or 3 each? And they're strength 4, so they pretty much wound every vehicle in the game on 6s. And they'll have a 5 up at worst.
No, it makes sense.
On the majority of vehicles.
RKD, yeah, bees can go through walls, but in WTC the crates are not walls; they're crates.
Correct.
And they're specifically not breachable. You can't walk through them.
You have to go up and over or around.
18, right?
And pretty much no one is going up and over.
It's a definite big difference between WTC and DW3.
Yeah, correct.
They're 18.
Yes. So let me just put a dice here. That is that. Outside of 12 would be there. I absolutely do not believe you roll a 6-up advantage into a 12-inch charge, so that is 18. And then we are gonna
only 2 attacks.
9 from there.
Yep.
So with a 6-inch advance, you have a 9-inch charge.
Amazing.
Bench. That's the warp spiders. That is the fast.
So warp spiders coming out to the inside of the ruin. Still on the inside. They're just posting up there. He's just measuring his absolute maximum distance. Should a big old advance occur.
3 strength 5 attacks each.
3 on 3+, on 4+?
Hits on 3s.
I will say Scari's list has a big advantage in that he's got a lot of transports.
Correct.
And the transports are an extra layer of defense.
Yep.
50.
That the Eldar, I mean, he has 2 Wave Serpents. That's
So,
not nothing.
so
but
I will tell you right now, I'm kind of the opinion the Wave Serpents can become a little bit of a trap. Like, there's something that can be used against you. Because what you want to do is post up your Wave Serpents inside a ruin and then jump out, jump back in, jump out, jump back in. So they're not fun. You're not
exactly.
Unless you're playing against, like, ultra aggressive lists, which, you know, some armies are, like Emperor's Children or World Eaters, etc., Orcs. The transport doesn't do anything for you. If you can't be shot anyway,
move 14.
like in this mission right now, they're going to protect from Drazar, Master of Blades, and Lilith, Hesperax. Apart from that, they're not really protecting you from anything. You could not have the Wave Serpent, and if you're just out of charge range of those units, you kind of don't need the Wave Serpent at all. It's just like attacks.
Equipped with fail lances. Yeah, they're fail lances for everybody but fucking Scary. He
fail
rolls
lance
6s on those goddamn things every time.
So in the previous game we had Scary on. He essentially won the game from 2 things. First one was the fact that Urian just decided to laugh like a maniac at all sources of incoming damage for freaking 3 turns, as his wonderful opponent William Furterman, the captain of Team Switzerland, tried to kill him over and over and over again.
Best hair in Warhammer, by the way.
Absolutely, undeniably. And then with 4 Darklands shots, hitting on 4s. Re-rolling for a pain token should result in 3 hits. Wounding on 3s, no re-rolls, should result in 2 wounds into a 4-up invulnerable save where he had a CP re-roll. So should absolutely save one of those, and the Disco Lord should be not able to die, on dice. Instead, what happened is Scary got 4 hits, 4 wounds, and he failed 2 of them. Re-rolled and failed again, and 1-shot the Disco Lord.
Yeah, to get Assassinate.
And also take away the thing that would have drop-punted Urian into the sun.
Yeah.
And then Urian went on to do 2 massive points denial plays, and he crushed that game out.
Yeah, that was pretty wild.
That's just
again,
skill
if you guys
expression.
haven't watched that game,
go watch it.
Go watch it. It was really, really good.
Back there is Creed away.
Yeah, skill issue.
So 2.
The dice tell stories.
So this is screened either way now. I'll move these after, don't worry.
Yeah, it's all good.
So this is, I think, already good. They will just make sure that nothing fits back there. I will
just
the turtle's back.
that cannon for me, it seems a little far.
It absolutely is.
Yeah.
The eagle eyes on the Archon.
I have more than enough movement.
Right.
It's
Yeah, you got the movement.
Take care, guys.
I know it's possible. It's just
And
just
I'll
for
put
positioning
a normal guy
sake.
here.
Yeah. There you go. Thank you.
I'm disembarking the Dark Reapers.
10-man coming out early.
These Dark Reapers are going to be so good in this matchup, dude.
I assume he simply wants to get the Tempest Launcher hits.
Do you know? I don't even know if you're allowed to share this, but do you know who went out first between these 2 armies? Like who was?
Thomas did.
Okay.
Thomas went up second. He was the second offering by Team Austria, and then he was offered.
It's all good.
Let me just check something.
Who was it? It was Scary and someone else.
That makes sense to me.
This guy.
Maybe Scary and the guard.
Those, but that doesn't matter because the exile is not there.
So Thomas picked Scary.
Yeah, Thomas took Scary. So this is on Thomas's table choice, and of the 2 offers, the one he preferred. So there's some level of confidence here.
I'll just go to 6 with the...
Yeah, so he's just getting out to kill the Mandrakes.
So I have
just
range
take something
everywhere.
that just guarantees kill the Mandrakes. Because you never want to leave one alive.
Yes.
I mean, this is free because he kills them, gets back in the boat.
It gets back in.
Oh, yeah.
And the Autarch's there to make the get back in free as well. So there's really no expenditure of resources.
This one guy is just gonna go back to absolutely block everything here. 10 inches should be good.
No mandrakes, eh? Is that how?
What is the turtle's toughness? Is the current question.
Shoots the beast pack. Is there
I'm gonna say it's a beast of Nurgle. It's toughness 9. Toughness 9, 7 wounds.
Do I want to force action? I don't think so.
I would say it has 2 modes: head in and head out.
Correct.
So head out would be lower toughness.
Yep. Head in is high toughness, better save.
Yeah.
But head out gives it a bite attack.
Yeah.
Which isn't very good.
So
it's not very good at all.
These guys can 20 shots.
Just kind of nibbles on your ankle.
That's correct, Deadman. Yeah. This is the last game today, and then 2 more tomorrow, 2 more on Sunday.
This is Team Canada versus Team Austria, the host nation of this year's WTC.
12, 13.
Quick update here on the scoreboard, guys. Again, first and second is not nearly as important in this mission.
It's still nice, but it's nowhere near as big as it was in the last two.
Do you have modifiers? This stealth. Okay, yeah.
Death Guard out to a good first turn secondary in the Death Guard vs. Sisters game, going up, getting 5 points in their turn 1. 8 points on secondaries turn 1 for the Chaos Space Marines. That might be bad and start giving away challenger cards early. But mind you, that Chaos Space Marine army is like all boys, so giving away secondary points won't matter because he's there to lock down and destroy the primary.
1, 2, 3, 4.
It's much more important to mob the primary. Because those are guaranteed points. Because you never know, and you can never bank on what's coming off the top of the deck.
But it's unlikely to happen. Yep. They were just there to make sure that my beast didn't get clogged up. Turn 1 if I went first.
Cool.
See you later,
Mandrake's down.
Indirect into here we said.
Yep.
2d6 shots.
3 Tempest launches are actually going to be very annoying to Scary.
What is the modifier?
He rip a double 6.
Max Tempest Launcher.
Oh my god. Yeah, if Scary just starts losing 5-mans, like little utility units, to these guys, it actually could get really problematic. That's a good roll as well.
Up, man? Adam predicted a small win for Canada, I believe.
I did. I
like
predicted a small win.
93, you said?
95-ish.
95-ish.
Do you have any multiple damage in the Scorps?
Only one.
And that was purely based off the pairings. No knowledge of first or second or any of that.
5 wound die, right?
Just what I saw at the pairings table.
Yeah. Hedge.
Yep, I will. I'm going to hedge the hell out of this.
Shooting the other indirect into those guys.
Sun was in my eyes.
Yep. That is 9 plus 1 is
Did I ever tell you about the guy in Warhammer Fantasy I used to play? He had a dice tray, which was rare at the time. This is like 10, 12 years ago. And he used to put his dice tray underneath the light in the venue.
This table?
Yeah, even if it was in the middle of the table, that's where he'd put it and leave it and roll all his dice. And I swear to God, he double glossed his dice.
All of his gear.
He'd roll his dice, he'd be like, shit, my eyes! Can't see! And then he would just tell you how many he hits. I expected you to trust him.
Damn. Yeah, that sounds like a Warhammer Fantasy player to me.
Exactly right. Oh, man.
These guys here.
Yeah.
Game died for a reason, guys.
Shut up, it's back, baby. In POG form.
7 on 4 plus. And on 4 plus. 4.
So I'll put it on the Code Fiend,
Yeah,
and then it'll go on the Beastmaster.
He's picking out the beast packs with the Tempest launches. That's good.
So Code Fiend dies, but nobody else does.
Cool. I'll give you the time.
He's chipping away the ablative wounds from those beast packs, though.
He is. That's what he wants.
Right.
Because he outside the Dark Reapers or the 10 Dark Reapers and the 10 Fire Dragons, he doesn't have a one-shot solution to that unit. There's no one activation that's going to clear that at all or get close. So he needs to soften them so that when they get committed, he can pick them up.
I guess the Beastmaster is important. So
yes. So this guy will base you here.
Yeah.
8. You left space here intentionally? Oh,
That's
this
where
guy
the-
is.
that's
That's
where
the Claw Fiend was.
That's where the Code Fiend was.
Here comes the charge.
Don't charge this guy, dies of coherency.
No, they're 6-man model, 6-man unit now.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, because now they are.
I know. I was just fucking around, Ian. It's like when you tease your younger brother or older brother or whatever. It's teasing born from love.
Yeah. You just make sure you don't nudge my models if you can.
Yeah, sorry.
It's all good.
Because
No
I
stress.
had to fill in there.
Yeah, no, this fiddly. So he's gonna go into this Chimera here.
This one.
You still need to try keep coherency. So
Yes. So I'm just checking. Here I can no longer fit on the second floor.
It is.
So now I can go where.
Is it game 5 of War Masters? We had Scary on?
Here,
I believe it's game 5.
here in between.
I love it.
Like that. And fix
Scorpions
this.
going in
To
here.
the base pack.
Who's jailing who right now?
Yeah.
I like it.
So I'll go behind again.
Cool.
Absolutely not sneaky. Part of Scari's fame comes from the fact that he does so well with an army that most people consider to be not very good.
Bottom tier.
16 attacks with strength 4, AP 1, damage 1, sustained hits. And 4 attacks with strength 6, AP 3, damage 1 with sustained hits. And they have critical hits on 5s. Because they charged.
Okay. So I'm going to use the Fight on Death for CP. This will go on them, of course, before you fight.
Warhammer Fantasy gave us the best take on dwarves of any fantasy setting that has ever existed. So
Yes, I will spend
if
one.
nothing
Cool.
else, they
Good
get that, it gets a pass for that.
So I'll do the Exa first. Exa has 4 attacks. I'll flip this to a 6 with the token, so 3 sustains.
Yep.
And on 3 plus.
So the Night Mirror is underway, and standing up and looking at it, all the lances are out on the board. He's going for the push. This is going to be the critical turn. We'll let you know as soon as
they were going to take a half hour off.
They did. They literally did. We have 3 hours and 10 minutes left in the round. They took 50 minutes off.
Should have said that before. Yeah.
Well, so all it means is that one of them had a coach rock up and tell them what they needed to do or what they needed to
I'm
score.
guessing as Austria told me they had to push early because they felt like the pairings were bad.
And it's good for morale of the team if the Austrian Knight player puts up a big score early, and then everybody else can be like, good, we can do this, we can go, and vice versa.
Which one of those do you reckon is Francois' Warlord? The guy all the way in the back?
I'd assume it's the useless A-bomb. He doesn't want to use.
So I have 3 wounds on puppies. So the puppies will take the first 3, and then a bird will go after.
Cool.
And I'll pick the best bird. So puppies and a bird.
Cool.
That will leave 2 birds.
Hey, good to see you.
Fight on death before your move? Yes. But you can fight regardless.
Yeah.
You can do it in whatever order you want.
Anyone can. So I'm just going to roll them easily here.
Yeah, you have to roll them separately per model.
Correct.
Yes.
So Beastmaster?
Yes.
So he will. Then I'll do the 2 close.
He's got a fight on death here. That's cheeky.
Yeah, you did. That's
One
good.
does.
Is that a strat in Reaper's
It is,
Wager?
yeah.
Cool. Nice.
Okay, so the Beastmaster first. 3s. Paint token. And 3s. 2 at AP, 2, 1 damage each. If you don't mind saying who's going to take it before you roll.
Yeah, we'll keep you updated, Resurrect. Don't worry.
You first tell me which bird is still alive.
The 2 birds are these 2.
Then I will take it on the exact last, who is in engagement range here.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
that's
2
correct.
AP is.
Props to Thomas for actually doing the Archon save thing correctly for the first time of any Eldar player I've ever seen.
Yep.
On 4s.
Most of the time, Eldar players just roll a handful of dice like, okay, blah, 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 Exarch this
Decide
on
at the
one.
end. Yeah.
That's not technically how you're supposed to do that.
Save.
That's still on the Exarch?
Yes. No, it's the exact last.
Okay. And then a 1 bird with sustained hits. And paint token. And 1 back hit.
Yep.
These need 4s.
Yes.
So that'd be 3 at AP 1.
So 4 plus.
So 1 more. So
Nice saves by Thomas.
3, because you
3.
killed 2 only.
Okay. And then
No Knight's dead yet.
Take this guy.
Cool.
Exarch on 1. Our prediction, guys.
You get to pile in and stuff.
Yes.
Sark on 1. God
Do I
damn it.
want to?
Every time.
I'm still in combat with you here. No, I don't want to.
Okay.
Carl on 1's going to be the new Exarch on 1, the new Votan Codex. Just mark my words.
No, I still get to fight you. Time to me.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't even think Carl's have 2 wounds. So that
So
doesn't
2 birds to the left.
Yes.
Let's see. Let's come over here and see what we do. Oops, sorry.
Do you get through the wall?
That's what I'm checking.
Oh, Skaven, another one of the best additions to the fantasy setting.
Oh, you do?
dude.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
So good. Like, such an original idea, honestly. I mean, Ratman's not original, but the ways, like, Skaven are so uniquely Warhammer. They're so good.
Yep. I think it was closer to the Exarch, but
No, because you said he was out of engagement. He was in engagement.
no, I'm leaving it to the Exarch who was in engagement because then he's the last to die and you're always tagged.
That's fine. I'll just. I won't
if
move
you want,
him.
then I can also go here.
It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah.
Okay, so it just doesn't. It stops him from moving.
Yep.
Which means he would have to go this way.
Cool.
Make sense?
Yep.
Okay. Cool. I'm okay with you moving.
We already have Skaven in 40k, guys. It's called GSC.
It's all good. It's all good.
Sure.
Yeah, no, I understand. It's
Yes.
like the little minutia of combat, which I'm okay talking about it.
Yes,
and kinda, you know what I mean?
absolutely.
Cool. Okay, so 4s with sustain.
Cool.
Rerolls to the paint token. Kaka, I say.
Dude, these birds get a shitload of attacks.
Yeah, I know.
But
But that is a bad hit
How
roll.
did he only get 2 6s?
Yeah, only 4 hits. Still gets 6 hits in effect because he has sus. And went on 4s at AP1. Wow, only 1.
1 AP1.
Yeah. Can I take it on the Exarch now? I think so.
Yeah, because the previous model was dead.
That would be earlier, not Exarch. Fine.
You're fine.
Yeah.
Cool.
Good saves
Nice card
by
Discard
Thomas.
down.
So you discard and you have to use your
Daniel with the 10 memberships. Thank you so much, dude.
perfect.
Yes.
So
I
discard.
got to 3.
Bring it down. I'm just scoring you here
Yes,
because
yes,
this is the
absolutely.
official. So bring it down, discard it. Mark for death, turn 1 for 2 points.
Cool. So you're at 2
Yeah, he
points.
picked up those mandrakes for free.
Yeah.
That was his gamma target.
Yeah, for sure.
Nothing there.
Bring it down, becomes a CP, and we hit the turn.
I think this is right, guys. Nothing dead on the Eldar side yet, and he did lose those mandrakes. Most of a Beastmaster pack, but there's a couple burbs flapping around. So.
And he'll hold that, wait for a turn to use a primary swing or something of that nature.
I'll remove these, and I'll remind you, if you shoot me, I can...
Oh, Daniel, thank you so much, man.
Just do your movement, and I'll...
Cool.
I'm so excited to like rock up to some tournaments and see people wearing those things, dude. Thank you. Bottom one coming up here.
Good.
Yep.
So at this moment, would you like an update on the rest of the round if we're doing around the world?
Yeah, absolutely. Let me throw this up real quick, and then we'll do a swing around here.
We have more Canada going first. No, we have pretty even, actually.
Can we start at the bottom and go with the Knights matchup first and go backwards from there?
So Night Mirror goes into the crucial turn, both players taking fixed. So they both took Bring It Down, Assassinate. They don't plan on anything leaving at the end of the game, let alone the end of this turn. This is the turn that will decide the game. How many big Knights go down this turn, or this battle round, will be it. And it's looking like someone's getting 20. So this is going to be wild and could decide the round. How stupid would you feel, by the way? Pay all this money to go, come fight Austria in round 3, and the freaking Night Mirror decides the whole thing. It won't come to that. It's fine. Next up, what do we got? Death Guard and Sisters, perfect. Sisters are starting to lose resources to the Death Guard. Their answer will have to change quite a bit. They are losing too many resources too early to the Death Guard incremental fire. So there are little bit of incremental things going their way. A lot of their utility resources have fallen, so the Sisters are going to have to do some interesting things to pull that one back.
And that's
Necron's Knights, next table over.
Yep. This is...
Do I move? That is 3.
Where is this update? Alright, so the Canadian Knights pushed super early into Austria's Necrons, clearly with the intent to body block the objectives. And as you can see, he's chucked 2 big Knights on the expansion objectives and just been like, well, you can't have this because you can't get enough models on the thing.
Back to me.
And I have too much OC. 16 OC, so you have to put 8 Necron Warriors on it. You don't leave them enough space to do so. There's your safe primary score.
You can't even fit in a Necron Warriors.
That's the premise. That's the premise. That's how you play in the Necron Warriors. It might not be a winning strategy, but it means they don't get to body block you off the objectives and keep you off your primary. So
the OC density, like the OC per square inch of Imperial Knight bases, is probably the highest in the game.
Exactly right. OC per base is like right up there. What do we got here? Knights versus Votan. So the Knights here. So the Votan GSC player is. We went down.
We're back. We're back, guys.
Oh yeah, 5 dragons. Nothing.
The Canadian GSC player. Where is this?
Makes sense to me.
So the T-Suns deployed super defensively against GSC, probably under instructions from their coach. Might end up biting them in the butt as they gave up too much of the board space too early. The Canadian GSC is running away with the score early without having to expend any resources from their damage output. This will be a crucial turn.
I'm really excited to see Riley Tremblay back at WTC. I had the pleasure of meeting him for the first time at a couple of Canadian team tournaments, and he really impressed me with his skill. He's one of those young guys who's really killing it right now in Warhammer, and good to see him back 2 years in a row. That's good news for Canada. A young guy coming to 2 WTCs and doing well is good news for the future for Canada.
And this may be the same story for Austria with their superstar Blood Angels player who won the Austrian Championships apparently. So the Canadian Guard player, so that is the gentleman to the right, Tom Mr. Russell, pushed hard early into the Blood Angels and is forcing them to answer in turn 1 already. A lot of spicy pushes on these tables. And
doesn't Riley live in Saskatoon, by the way? Like somewhere way the fuck up there?
You made that word. You made that word up. Seriously. You made it up. No, I know it is.
And then we got the CSM Death Guard game. CSM.
I don't want to.
Just having a look here.
Well,
Mortarion. He actually took Mortarion in his army, which is fantastic, and he's pushing up early into the middle of the board, which is what you do want to do versus the hordes of the CSM.
Very nice. All right, guys.
My objective.
Coming back here to our feature game, Scari's in his movement phase. Very cerebral movement phase for both players, necessary in this matchup.
A bunch of stuff.
So the Drakari pulling Bring It Down and No Prisoners. Bring It Down is going to go begging. Like I said, it's probably going to be a CP. But No Prisoners should be quite easy to get a couple of points on. You have 100%. You have the Scorpions to just grab the 2 and pass the turn at a minimum. Try and make a play for the Banshees if you wish. What's he moved up here in front of the Banshees?
Maybe a Venom? Let me see.
Could also be his no, it 100% is a Venom, but is it a Venom and a Cronus? Other way, brother.
Cool.
Just
make sure the angle is cut on that side.
Yep, yep.
Come on, camera.
Cool.
Yeah, it is the birds.
Burbs.
Yeah, he's blocking him up.
I mean,
Just being like, yeah, come around me.
Give him the birds.
I've only got a couple of birds left. I'm going to use them to gum you up, so you can't, try and flip a primary on me later.
So you have to
totally good play.
To come charge him.
Cool. Sorry guys, I've never seen the official GW models for a Beastmaster pack before.
I know, it's wild.
I don't recognize them.
Hallowed antiquity.
Razor can try to give me a pain token. Kind of fun.
Scary placing.
And I think the beasts go. Where the fuck would the beasts go? I can sell advance them. See if I can just hide them. That wouldn't be bad. And then Yukon Rapid Ingress this turn. So Drazar and friends are just gonna get out and move up to the edge here.
They have fight first?
No, do you have fights first?
Sorry?
Do you have fights first?
No, I ask if they have.
They do not.
Okay. Only Lilith.
Yeah. Can they go through crates?
No.
Yes, only Lilith has that. So I'm going to keep the Venom relatively close so they can charge, fight, and just get back into the Venom.
Cool. Be careful if you have to base me if you roll high.
Well, 6 inches is past you.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yep, that's good.
Yeah. But yes, good to double check.
Yes.
Always good. Okay. This guy can now move up to like corners of stuff. So I'm just going to backline them. Cool.
There you go, Melody. I made you a command, so you don't have to type it every time.
Movement. How far do they come out of the transport?
Max 19.
19. So I'm just gonna make sure you don't get like firewall on there. Cool. You can't go past that then. And you have 18.
Yes, and 24 on the 2 cool guys.
So he's actually gonna go back here. So
cool.
Make sure you're outside of 18.
Yes.
So he doesn't just get melted to death.
Yes.
Every tool is sacred.
It's pretty good, right?
Every tool.
The rolls.
Great. If a tool is wasted, God gets quite irate. You have what, Monty Python?
No.
I'm glad he didn't give us the original version.
He's just gonna go this way.
That song. Although maybe my buddy Sperm Lord over here would have liked that one better.
Yeah, it was an adequate rendition.
Yeah.
I'm in quiet right now because Ridvan is just entertaining.
Yeah.
The Archon's not really gonna do much. I'm gonna roll to see how far this beast pack can go.
Cool.
They will advance.
Not far.
Yeah, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, they're just gonna hide. They don't need to do anything.
Cool.
I don't need to do anything with them. Just gonna hang out over here. Lilith is gonna stay here. Archon's gonna stay back here. Cool. Actually, I'm gonna put this one. Yeah, it's fine. Archon's there. Lilith is here. 27. That's good. Mandrakes will kind of go back down again. These guys here. Before I do that, of course, I'm just gonna check some ranges. Make sure they are.
I still have one, thanks.
Make sure they're up here, like so. I'll see what happens. I think.
Connie on Connie.
Okay, shooting phase. Done.
Cool.
Charge.
Will really am. Thanks for the £2, man. What do you call that? Going with laser sight twin links.
They go 12.
James, thanks for the $20.
Thank you.
All right.
Scari's Serenade. Nice.
Can we quickly go to the Knights game?
Oh shit! Yeah, I forgot to keep checking up on that one.
So the go turn for the Imperial Knights.
We pre-measured all that, eh?
So the Canadians might be mad geniuses.
Yeah, like this.
3 Atropos and Canis all in on 3 Lancers resulted in only 1 big knight kill.
Sorry, he's right here.
Only 1. So the clapback may be horrific.
Oh boy.
So this could be the pivot.
Yeah, they see the 1 Lancer dead over there in the corner.
Yep, that's it. That's all that. So 3 Atropos and Canis resulted in only 1 Lancer going down, which is wild scenes.
The Clayvex is going to do his. I'm not going to.
I mean, Francois kept smiling at me during this pairing. He's like, "We might get him. We might get him."
Oh boy.
So what exactly?
He's not going to pick up too many though. Some really good distribution of the. So
I have 6 from.
Lucas Warback is fantastic. Look, he's blocked one of the movement lanes from the Lancer with a Helverin.
7.
So it's actually going to have to go around and have a longer charge to get in.
Just twin links. So I've got 6.
And yeah, we got Canis right up front and center. So Canis is almost certainly go
Canis
down.
is dead.
But
Canis is
dude,
dead.
but fight on death, man.
Yeah.
Fight on death might just let him get a second night. And yeah, then it'd still be just as good. So this is going to be a real wild turn.
The Reaper's Wager.
And
Yeah,
Canis
exactly
counts twice for assassinate and once for bring it down, even when you do fixed.
With that assessment. Lots of 3s.
Someone in chat will tell us.
I'm not sure.
I actually don't know.
That is the damage too, so
You guys let me know.
This is going to be the damage. Yeah, you know what? I'll do Drazar's first.
He does when you're doing fixed.
2.
So he's worth, what, like 15 points or whatever?
Strength.
Not that much, because Canis is only 3 wounds. Right?
Yep.
So
But
gets you 7 assassinate and 10 bring it down.
Yep.
Holy shit.
That, I guess, yep.
And 8 2 damage too.
All 2 damage too. Who are you starting with, sorry?
Oh,
Doesn't
doesn't
matter.
matter.
6 for bring it down
Give me a paint
and 7
token.
for assassinate. That's crazy.
And I'll hop back into the transport
Yep.
at the end of the fight phase. And I got 2 points for no priz, and I'm going to get rid of bring it down for a CP. So CP.
Yeah, Quest, we've been checking in on the
Yeah,
Speed
2
Freaks
points for no priz.
list every round.
Yes. And then, hold on, just let me write that down.
I go up to 4. Round 2.
All right, quick turn for Skari.
Insane bravery.
You got 1 no priz for killing those striking scorpions. I think the extract that was alive, and
Nothing there.
that's it.
Actually,
Two
before
there.
the turn proper begins, let me check if I want to pick something up.
Hold on a second before we do anything. I'll let you do that on your time.
There's a list here.
And that was
Lost his corpse.
down. I think I got, doesn't matter there, so round drawn 1.
Mandrake's down.
Round drawn 1. Round score 1 for 1 unit for 2.
Going on top of 2 guys.
Discarded 1 for an extra CP, so I go up to 3 now, and then I'll go up to 2 at the
Are
start.
you aware that here I can see you out of reserve?
Yes, sure.
Okay.
Yeah. Awesome sauce. And then I will go for turn 1. I got 2 points to your 2 points. Still a 10 tap. Cat and mouse game until it isn't, and then it's death everywhere.
I believe you can't tow the objective from inside the ruin on WTC here, so you have to be outside the ruin to touch the center objective.
Death everywhere.
So Urian can't be on the center objective there.
You already drew no prisoners, so I'm not losing that. Can you remind me of what you have in reserve and what is in deep strike?
Yeah, thanks,
So I've
Jeremy.
got 5 Scourge in Deep Strike. And I have Bikes, Hellions, and them in Strats. And by them I mean witches. These are my... And then I'll pull these guys up as well. I'll put it on me while I do this. Because this happens in fight phase. Yeah. Just to remind you that they're there. Hooray! Hooray, I say hooray! Alright. And that is that. Oh, it's so freaking hot. I'm sweating like a mother trucker. Okay, back to you. Dead. Transport.
Making Canadians play at this temperature is cruel. That's true. Dude, I keep my truck at like 60 Fahrenheit constantly. I'm warm-blooded. That's a polite way of saying fat, but I like having my place cold.
Do you have a laser pointer?
Oh shit! I think I fucked up the scoreboard. Hang on, I'll fix it.
What are you
Sorry, guys.
trying to point at?
It's the line of sight to this guy.
Oh damn. I'll just put it there.
So there is a line here.
That's bent. That's bent.
Then let's
So just
put
put
it
it
straight.
Put it like, there you go. So that's from there to there. Oh. No, that's not changing your escort. To the next one. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you. Hold on, I think I have one. No, I don't have it. Here, let's just do this. This works better.
Cool.
So corner to corner. That's corner to corner there. Like that. Oop.
confused on what.
All right, sorry about that, guys.
I'm just giving you a line, right? So that line goes that way. It's just a straight line, right? Oh, sorry, this line. That line. No, this line. Yeah, this line. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that line. Yeah. So you wouldn't have a line.
Canis is still there.
Okay. Unless you go past here.
Yep. For now.
I'm making a virtual line with no laser, but actual lines.
Nice chronomix, very cool. Shoutouts to Stu Angel, one of the coaches there.
They do have to be holy with a 9, right?
Yeah, dude. Canada has some fucking
baller
40K players. I will say, I've had the pleasure of streaming lots of tournaments up there. Always been impressed with the caliber of play, especially team play, by the way. I think Canada is ahead of the U.S. as far as their team play culture.
Yeah, I totally agree with that.
Pretty significantly.
Yes, and now it is my command phase.
They have more team tournaments and have more team-oriented thinking about the way they approach the game than the U.S. does.
Canada's not far. Sorry, America's not far behind anymore. They're catching up at
for sure.
a rapid rate.
It's becoming much more popular in the U.S.
Come to the middle.
Canada was out in front of that trend, I think,
right there.
compared to the U.S.
And sabotage is pretty easy.
Yeah, sab and tempt.
Yeah, that's cool.
And tempt.
Typhus has predicted this is going to end up with this round could end up with a lot of blowouts in both directions. So we could be like 15-5ing all over the place, or 20-0ing, which I think just
look over.
Super wild and exciting.
Yes. I need 8 to clear this.
For what?
For the serpent.
Oh, here, let me just...
I need this to go around.
Oh, that's right.
So 8 to here with the back.
You're not on the back. Oh,
am I not?
No, you're a little bit further. There you go. A little bit further. There you go.
Wait.
Yeah. It's like, there you go. A little bit further.
I can't just hold
here,
it,
I'll
right?
grab. I'll put it on for you. Here, because I can pull nice like that. So that is the back.
Pretty sure if you really
to here where this token starts.
Okay.
So to here.
Cool. That's the.
I do remember that, Mom.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
So that is 8. Then I pivot for 2. So now I'm like
9, 10.
Like this.
Well, just measure 8 from the middle, right? Because you just pivot from the middle. So straight line middle.
Here.
So if you want to go straight, right, and then pivot. Right?
Yep.
Yeah. So you go 8 from the middle.
Yeah, he's trying to hop skip the wave serpent to the next staging point.
And then I have
as
10.
long as you should be fine clearing the fins.
So then I have 9, 7 left at least.
Yeah, the objective sticky is the
The
turtle.
middle is gonna be around here.
Yep.
So in now order to protect this wave serpent, he's going to have to put something up on objective 4 to push back any Scourge deep strike with the haywire.
So 38.
I'm just fixing these guys because they got knocked out.
38 without advance in charge.
Correct.
Can you hold this over your base?
Yes.
He can go 38 inches threat range.
Much disappointment line.
Without advance in charge.
So I can be outside of.
Oh no, I think that's the shooting range. Oh, sorry, no, you're right. Advance charge.
It sucks when 40k gets fiddly. I disagree, man. I think watching guys like this play 40k with this much precision is an absolute pleasure.
Forget it.
I don't have the patience or brain for it, but I really appreciate guys who do.
They have a token?
Yes.
As long as they're both on the same page, and these two guys definitely are both on the same page. I can promise you, Thomas is not upset by Scarring trying to be precise at all.
Nah, doesn't bother him.
Thomas fucking loves that.
We are within 20.
And I'll just don't forget. It might.
Yeah, but it's way within 20.
Oh
it's
shit. Yeah.
19.
Correct.
So within 20, I move at least 12. Is at least.
If you mean fiddly as in like trying to play gotchas and stuff, like that's definitely not what they're doing.
No, that's definitely what they're doing.
I'm gonna sit down again.
Yeah.
Okay, I will start with just +3 move advancing the banshees.
To me, this is like
to be in the center.
You know.
Be them. That is
Eldar is like that hot chick across the room. You know, you don't really want to be in a relationship with her, but you just want to appreciate her from across the room.
Oh, dude.
That's the way Eldar is. You know,
Well,
I could never play the army, but I can appreciate what they have going for them.
+3 move with battle focus ability was just used on the banshees, and they just ripped a 6 on the advance. So they're essentially going infinity inches.
Yeah.
Attack that and that.
What's up?
He there.
Eldar is an army to leer at. Yeah, basically.
saves the serpent in the open.
Yeah, Valentin, that's a really good point. Yeah.
Outside there. You already auto-passed. You will be at 3 CP in your turn. Yeah, someone needs to go into center anyway, so I'll just do 17.
Excuse me. So don't forget, it's a little bit less because you can't go through that inch. No, for this one, because you did direct, just straight line.
Then let's do it one at a time.
Yeah, no worries.
So I'll go 8 here.
Cool. So back to back or front to back?
That was back to back. 8 here. Okay.
Yeah, perfect.
And then I have 11. 11. Oh no, 9 more, yes.
Yeah, okay.
It's way too hot. So basically
front.
exactly
Okay,
where
perfect.
I was, yeah.
Yeah.
And then we are within 3.
So you can't fail it?
Yes.
Perfect.
Yeah, these guys are doing the second half of the play by intent perfectly this game, which is you declare your intent, but then you got to measure the game state and make sure that what you want to do is reflected in the placement of the models.
Correct.
Right? You don't get to just say I want to
say
be
whatever
invisible.
you want. State your perfect intent, then do whatever you want.
And then help. Yeah, you can't do that. You got to say I want this guy to be behind this ruin and not be visible. Help me put the models in the place where we both agree that that's the case, right? And that's what these two guys are doing right now.
So he's going to make a play for Urian. How disappointed do you think he's going to be when he doesn't kill Urian?
Urian will never die.
Yep, makes sense to me.
And I cannot fail the charge. I have 6-inch consolidate, pile in.
Yeah, makes sense to me.
So that doesn't make a difference. No, that's yours.
Yeah.
That is definitely mine.
You have Hellion, so I will just, before I forget it, put these guys over here.
Yeah, and you know, I agree. I don't play this way either, but I don't. I appreciate people
I don't
who
besmirch
can.
it,
I appreciate
especially
people
at this level.
We're close.
Yeah, put it on the base.
Oh yeah, front of the
Quick
base.
update here on the other games, guys.
Touch the objective because I don't need
Imperial Knights, Chaos Knights.
direct
They're
the
moving
back.
along.
Yeah,
Score
look
hasn't changed much, but
Look at the Chaos Space Marines.
yeah.
So that is a 0. That's a big turn.
This is the
1 and 2
Horde
score.
CSM
It is,
that
yeah.
went first against Death Guard.
That's right in front of us as well.
Yeah.
And he's mobbing.
Do I want to use anything else? You cannot rapid ingress onto this objective.
Get a quick shot here.
I will make sure of that. The X
Knights
doesn't
game.
need to see.
It's like they still haven't quite gotten into those sick charges yet.
Anywhere.
They're still working out the guns. Yeah, sure, Valentino. Here, I'll just do a quick swing around. We won't do the full Adam analysis, but just to get you guys updated on the different games.
Then I will just plus D6
Death Guard versus Sisters.
Serpent with the
looking pretty stable right now.
That is
score-wise, again, we heard that the Sisters are struggling a bit into the chip damage from the Death Guard there.
18.
Necron's Imperial Knights.
Yeah, look at the Imperial Knights mobbing 2 of the central objectives. 2 Knights on each one, facing forward towards. So they have to be killed through in order to stop 15-point primary swings. So that's the way I play that mission myself.
You can
Chaos Knights Votan. Good that they got the scoreboard going.
Exactly. In Aspectos,
yeah, everyone's standing in the way. We're not
around
going to
those.
there yet.
Dicky, get out of the way.
Sometimes.
Dicky's fault again.
Thousand Suns GSC is off the rails.
Yep.
Just go
Here we go.
a bit back. I want to make
Freaking out
sure
for a
that with 12, I can get.
This is what GSC can do, right?
Whatever
They can take control of a game early and
Very early. That's Thousand Sun player needs to get on their bike or they're going to get 20 without having done anything meaningful.
Angels Guard haven't put anything in yet. Just don't yell at one of our guys.
Really big. He has a lot of models.
True. So I think I need like 9 to
Anyway, we don't know.
2 rolls.
Just having a quick look. There's still a lot of Blood Angels left. In fact, there's almost nothing been removed. But John Winter Russell is pressuring him
Yeah, we'll get you guys. We'll get them to update the score in a second.
Hi guys, here's our feet. Look at our feet. Look at those.
CSM Death Guard.
Yeah. We know what the people want.
I'm still touching the wall.
Death Guard, CSM putting the Death Guard in jail there.
Essentially jailing them up, pressuring them, keeping them
And
contained.
then at the end of the fight phase, they will go back into the transport.
For free.
Yes.
That makes sense.
And here I want one guy here and the Exarch in the second floor.
Sorry, I'll get him.
So this is before or after you move?
Just ask him to make sure they put their score in. The guard Blood Angels game.
I'm touching the wall, so I can do 2 lines.
Thank you.
Like that. And I guess he cannot shoot, that's fine. He'll just be here. Touching the floor, touching the wall. Everyone is in.
Yep, he's on it.
3. And this guy is gonna go
doing
here.
the same trick again. In and out go the Dark Reapers.
Coach, can I get a time check for the rounds? Because that big screen's dead. Yeah.
Storm Guardians will go +3 and advance. That is a 5.
Dude, Thomas is just rolling all the advances this turn.
So the Blood Angels update is they are in turn 2 and haven't put in their primary. The Blood Angels scored 0 on secondaries in their first turn. So that's a bit of a rough one, but they might be looking at challenger cards to make up for it.
There's a 9 there for you.
So I'll just do max here. Max here.
So they haven't even gotten through one turn yet over there, it sounds
So I easily make it to.
They're in turn 2, but they haven't put up their primary for turn 2.
So I can actually measure this. Here. Here.
Updated now. If we want to pull it up and have a quick look.
And then I'll see where I
this
went.
one
they
goes,
finish top of 2,
yeah,
or they're
this
in
one
top of 2
goes
now.
slow apparently. Look at the score in the night game, 40-35. I'm going to wait for Woback on our stream table, feature table, to move so I can have a quick count of how many knights be left. Because I see lancers are lancing.
Model covers around 3 inches.
Reindeer are prancing.
20.
Yada, yada, yada.
Maybe if you...
It's on, baby.
Yeah. At an angle.
So the Imperial Knights have gone into the next turn already. So the
Lucas is standing in the way, but there's like nothing here now.
Yeah.
Let's show you guys.
I'm only still seeing one Lancer off the board though.
Models were, right? Just like,
I have
just remember.
15-inch movement.
Ooh.
just-
In our game in front of us,
like which
the
one-
Death Guard is slowly eating their way through the CSM and might be able to crack through.
Simple.
That's awesome.
Here I'll go.
Sorry, we'll go back to focusing on our feature game.
Here I'll go.
Yeah, we'll get you guys some more updates from the other games and when we have a second here.
Here I'll go the max to. Here I'll go.
Okay, yeah, I thought
max.
so. It's 2 and 238, right? Yeah, perfect. I love it. Thank you.
Max.
Scary asking for a time check. I think he's worried about the pace of the game right now.
Yeah, he is.
An entire base.
Because Thomas is very deliberate with his
He
movement.
is.
There you go.
It's 4 hour rounds.
It is.
We're in the top of 2. But we have an hour in about 15 minutes. It's around 12 hour and 12 minutes has been gone from the clock already.
You did the work. You did the work. It's good.
That token belongs
I don't know.
to
Oh, this
them.
one yet.
Yes. Do I want to
You
go?
did the work. That's completely fine by me, my friends.
These are fine right where they are. The warp spiders are fine right where they are. You move 10, 16, right?
With
those guys.
They move 10. So 16 with an advance, yes.
16 with
Man,
16.
it feels like Scari's whole army is just on his back line.
Just
It is. It is.
On
The difference in Scari's game when he goes first and seconds are polar opposite. We also don't know if Scari has been told to play defensively by his coach.
Here.
Yeah.
It could be that this is exactly what he's been told to play for.
They go for
Limit the bleeding. Don't do too much that's going to put you at risk. We need you to get a stable,
Then I will do one thing.
because they know Thomas chose this and chose the table. So at some level, they must think that Thomas has a good game plan here, and Thomas is good enough to make you question whether you know what this matchup is. So because he picked this of the 2 offerings, you have to be like, is there something I don't see or understand here? And so he could very well have been instructed, play defensively for as long as you can. We'll update you when we have more information about other games.
CP for rapid ingress, ignore Overwatch, advance and charge.
Should be.
Cool. Then let me check some.
What's the max range on the Dark Reaper's indirect fire? Is it 36?
I believe it's 36 on the Tempest launches,
Come in here.
which is a lot on these smaller boards, guys.
It is.
And 10 with a normal move, you don't make it around the edge, and with a 6.
Maybe the game plan is
few of them can
lure the Dark Reapers forward
Looks
to
good.
try to get shots long range,
Just gonna
and
put some
then
bubble.
over time they get close enough to your other units to
go.
strike,
So
something
the
like that. I
guys
don't
will
know.
be a 9, and then they will do the end of the fight phase.
Problem is he's got
6
those wave
inches, but they
serpents
will
to
do
hide
right
in.
after
Yeah, he does.
Move D6
But they
plus
have
1.
to shoot.
So if he clears enough of the chaff and this screen, he can absolutely kill the wave
sense.
serpents. If he can see them, they die pretty much. He can put in enough dark lances. He's
But
got
these are
was he said 8 or 9 Dark Lances, all of which can be real and hit, wounding on 4s, you know, doing D6 plus 2 damage, and all the Haywire is probably even better. Gets past the -1 to wound.
Only within 6 here.
The board size is the 60 by 40 that we're all used to. So 60 by 44.
So everyone.
So 36 is when you're playing the diagonal. It used to be like you had to be 72 inches to go from corner to corner, and now like if you are just like kind of 10 inches in, 36 reaches almost to the other corner.
Down that if I can, then I will move Lickers first.
Yeah, you can only be safe if you're 12 inches into your back corner, which is essentially not a position of relevance in the game. So hence we say, you know, the entire game is played
in here.
Essentially between these points. Every point on the table is scored between that. This distance to this distance is less than 36, essentially, is what I'm saying. Or, sorry, more likely just inside to just inside is less than 36. So 36 is the new 48.
I think Quagan's by himself. He was standing out next to the Wave Serpent earlier, but maybe that was just to mark which one had the unit in.
Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. But in my opinion, having Quagan by himself is makes a hell of a lot of sense to me in this matchup.
If you do advance and charge, you need a decent advance. But I will move Lickers.
Nah, it looks like he's with him.
Just make sure. Lickers will go out of the way here.
We're going to go for a Venom kill, it looks like. Actually, sorry, you can't see the Venom. There's a ruin there.
So I have coherency, no worries.
He's just gonna like max prejudice overkill these 2 bird bases. How many wounds do they have?
It doesn't matter.
100 damage.
About to get burned out of existence.
And now the Serpent goes to here. Okay. I will move this guy. Now move this guy first, like I said.
Man, there are a lot of games that are going very quick, so I'm happy we're on this one. That looks like it's almost definitely going to go the distance.
And we'll do something. So this has to move back a little bit there.
Yeah, look, turn 2's over. We've got a top of turn 3 happening in the Knight's Mirror. That's no surprise there. Turn 2 finished for the CK and Votan.
And then Holy within 6.
So did they move before or after that moved?
A lot of very spicy games this round.
So they disembarked
Look at this GSC 1000.
Yeah, man, that's rough. I don't know what instructions that young man had, but he may not have foreseen what was just gonna happen if he played passive.
Yeah. You know, guys, and the thing about teams is, if this was singles, Riley might ease up a bit. You know, give the guy a break. He's gonna cruise to a win.
Yeah,
in
no
teams,
incentive.
you keep your foot on their neck until they are done.
Yeah, it's kind of the give and take of teams, right? Like there is no mercy because you're like, what am I like? I'm playing for my nation, my team. I can't risk me giving up a couple of points accidentally or via compassion and it coming back to bite us. So, all right, big update here. The Chaos Knights turn 2 only killed 1 Atropos back.
Wow.
All the charges, all the lances only killed 1 Atropos back. Canis got extremely lucky and spiked 1 very important save, so survived on 3 wounds remaining. The suspicion is that was they both ran at each other and underperformed, and now like very likely the IK, if they are able to do a similar thing again and just pick up 1 more knight. That's all they need to do.
You know what, Adam? That's the influence of the Feel No Pain, I think.
Yeah, it is.
Like the Knights low rolling is maybe bad luck.
Yeah.
But the Imperial Knights,
You're down to 1 CP.
their 5 or 6 of Feel No Pain just fucks the math up on all those engagements, right? So, no, I'm actually not that surprised that that the Chaos Knights underperformed.
So one of the Atropos is just one shot one of the lances.
Just out of 36 inch.
Wow.
2 of the Tempest launchers. Cool. So 36 is all the way up to there.
Yep.
And this 36 is.
Look at that, the Abominant dead too.
No, A-bombs are here behind the Lancer.
Cool.
So there is one dead. Yeah, you're right.
Dead Lancer.
Yeah.
Weird thing. And then this one's
more damage done to the second.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, this might swing the whole round for Austria.
Yeah.
Do you want another measurement take?
It's going to be big, guys.
And like you said earlier, if they can get this score in early, they could give the whole team a lift.
Yeah, lift the whole team, guys.
When I move, right? Nice little angle.
What a volatile matchup, man. I'm surprised they let that one happen. That seems like a mistake.
I want to know who chose that, who selected that to happen. I know Francois' list is tooled to go into Knights. He literally built it to go into the mirror, but I think it's more tooled for the Chaos Knights mirror, not the Imperial Knights mirror.
And now it's whether or not they can weather, huh? Get it?
Yeah. 1 indirect launcher.
Correct, yeah. 1 indirect launcher.
That is a Haywire.
14. They're Haywires.
Cool.
We'll see. You know? Yeah. We're going to have faith, so we'll be able to move up here. shoot the wave serpent, cool, etc., etc.
So the players can't really know the outcomes of other games, but it influences the coaches who walk around and inform them whether they need to push or hold. Like the player can't finish their game and just be like, I got a 20, boys, it's all good. Nothing like that. But the coaches will go around and disseminate that information in the form of, get the points, boys, we're in this, we can go, we can push.
They are damage 3.
Yeah, I get 6 of impulse.
They are damage 4 at least.
It's fine. You got it.
Yep.
Do you mind passing them to me, please? So yeah, I can grab them. They're dead.
Yes.
And they have to use the... No, they're using the get back in.
Yeah, players can know, but it's a bit, rude to do the song and dance I just mentioned.
Something I just noticed.
It's much better to come from the judges. Sorry, from the coaches.
That is absolutely on me. I had Lick is holding in no man's land and now she is not. That is my bad.
Oh.
For sabotage. Oh.
Birds destroyed, of course.
I don't have anything else that can survive because these are the only ones that touch.
Makes sense.
I should disguise everything. Actually, first, I should disguise into Beastmaster. They have nothing else.
Yeah.
Melody.
+1 for
good
7.
stuff.
+1 is 8. 8 for plus. And 4 plus.
Nice.
Oh, we just had a cheer and a grimace over in our Knights game. Looks like something swung in Francois' favor here.
I bet it was an explosion.
It's got knocked, but they should be in coherency there.
Maybe.
Cool. Just waiting to see if anything gets picked up. No, I don't believe it was. I think Francois must have high rolled a save of some kind.
Guys, yeah, I don't want them
makes
living.
sense. You don't like them.
8 shots on from the normal guy.
They're just bouncing off each other. This is amazing.
Yeah, but the thing about that game is, like, at any moment, it could go completely fucking skew.
Tits up, yeah. Completely
This is what
ruined.
Nick was talking about this morning. Like, the downside on Knights is so big. Right? Once they start crumbling, they just crater, right? It's the Mariana Trench. They go from their high score to 0.
And that's that effect versus each other.
Yeah.
Like straight up.
Yeah.
I was the way I see that matchup is the first guy who's able to pick up 2 of his opponent's knights in a turn is the winner. It's just the winner.
I think Mandrake's just died there.
Yeah.
Up in the corner.
Not surprising.
Picking up all the little Gribbly scoring units.
Yeah, he's going to be using the Tempest launches to pick on all the utility units.
Okay, how far do they have to go?
They 0 inches.
Yeah, 3. You're good.
Yep.
Good.
I removed them at the end of the turn, okay?
Fire
and
Fang.
these as well, they pre-spent SCP now.
You
in
will.
case I forget.
So you're down to
2.
So you're down to 2.
In case I forget.
Yeah, and that's another strat. Okay.
Then I will just shoot this indirect into them. That is absolutely fine. 2d6 shots for 11.
Oh my
Jesus Christ, man.
No chill.
Every roll.
Yeah, he's gotten 10 plus on all these pretty much.
6.
Bit of lower side of the average there, only 5 hits out of 11. That's totally fine.
And I'll flip 1, so 5 AP2, ignoring 5 AP2 straight up.
5 ups. Oh, I'll take that.
Oh wow, lost 1. He's popping into Scourges here. He wants to down the Scourges so he can start pushing the Wave Serpents.
Well, he's not really that useless. Some
So good being able to indirect those Scourges, man.
That's hilarious.
advanced shoot and scoot.
Oh yeah, he has assault, right?
That was a scary roll.
So back to you.
I think
Actually, let's take a timeout. I need to go use the washroom real quick.
okay.
I'll put it on me. Coach, I just need to use the washroom. So time's on me. Nothing's happening right now.
Where would I start reading 40k lore? I started with Eisenhorn, the Eisenhorn's books, and they were great. They were a great first 40k book for me. I would say any book that doesn't have a Space Marine as the main character is where you want to start.
I agree. The Space Marine centric ones range between extremely freaking good, amazing storylines, mostly by ADB, Adam Densky Bowden. Actually, read anything
ADB
by,
or Dan Abnett.
by Dan Abnett or
ADB.
Aaron Densky Bowden.
Yes.
Just pick up anything from theirs. Yeah, they're all fantastic.
In my personal opinion, this may be like a heresy, but I think I'm a bigger ADB fan than Dan Abnett.
I am as well. Sorry to say.
I mean, no shade on Dan. I mean,
No shit on Dan.
Listen, Dan is so good at what he does. GW lets him put one cuss word in every one of his books, like a real one. He doesn't even have to say "Fart King Emperor" or whatever.
Yes.
He gets to say one shit in each one of his books.
Yeah.
That's how good Dan Abnett is. Okay, but I like ADB's style more.
I like ADB.
William King is okay.
I believe the discussion between ADB and Dan Abnett is merely like, what do you enjoy? Which style do you enjoy reading more? I do enjoy ADB more.
Yeah. Sorry, Time Flower.
We got a little lull in proceedings. We'll see if there's any updates from our lads in the field. So Canadian coaches have put their heads together and they're lamenting the state of the Sisters Death Guard game, which they had on paper as positive for the Sisters, and now looks like it's going south pretty thoroughly. The Sisters did have a very good turn 2, however. They killed 3 drones. 3 freaking drones and scored a death shroud, but it will likely not be enough, and the retaliation will cripple them because they're likely to pick up Morven Vile and take away the premium damage piece of the Sisters next turn.
No. I don't want to like over psychoanalyze here, but I know Tim's heart is with Eldar. He's an Eldar guy, right? That's kind of his army. And he took one for the team here playing Sisters this time.
Okay,
But I just wonder sometimes when a guy's heart isn't in the army if they have as much resiliency when stuff goes sideways.
It was also just like a million reps that just muscle memory you into getting through hard spots and what you can and can't do and accomplish every turn.
Yeah. It's kind of a shame that Tim isn't playing Eldar.
It's fine. That's the sacrifices he and the team made.
I guess
for the benefit of the team.
Having Eldar and Dark Eldar on your roster is kind of a nightmare for pairings.
It is exactly right.
Yeah, sure.
So maybe Tim took a step back to let Skari play his
Drukhari. So let a full force Skari play. And hey, maybe this is just a rough round for Tim, and he's going to butter up and win every other game.
You did, right? For my models. You have to come through, yeah. Cool. So do I come through, what else is in reserve? 5 naked witches and 10 hellions.
I would say the same thing about Andrew Gagno on Death Guard, except for the fact that Death Guard right now plays like Old Tau.
So in my opinion, Gagno is a player who has an archetype.
Yeah.
We said the same thing about Winter Russell. He just plays guard.
Right.
He has a skill set associated with
These
guard.
two guys. Thomas only plays Eldar. Skari only plays Dark Eldar.
So Gagno has a skill set that is transferable within gunline armies. It doesn't matter which gunline it is. He's got a skill set that's going to work. So all they did,
like Olivier with Assault Marines.
Correct.
Same thing.
Correct. Olivier with just Marines. He has a skill set that's just compatible as hell with Marines.
Any cool things? No difference. It's just D3 damage. Don't care. Yeah. Target here. 10. Come at me. No heroics anywhere because this is way outside of 6. So I will use these 4 models to block myself.
Here we go.
I'm not worried about your here.
I ain't even concerned.
Makes sense. For tempting.
Not worried at all, guys.
Anthony Vanilla with melee pressure. Yeah.
He's going to take 2 wounds. Urine takes 2 wounds here.
Nick Nonbody with ridiculous jank.
No.
He's playing the same archetype as Thomas.
If you do kill
playing Warhost.
You can base me if you go here and not base me if you go here because then you would be inside the wall.
This is top shelf stuff, by the way.
I understand what you're saying.
So if you
That's genius.
Here, I
100% understand what you're saying.
Yeah. So Urian kills himself out of the pin. He will only be able to base the one that doesn't get him on the objective.
Yeah, thank you.
Nick hiding in a corner and winning every game. That shit was ridiculous last year. Thank God they don't have the ritual in the pack this year. They don't have the ritual in the pack.
They do not have the ritual in the pack this year.
Because they made all their...
All right, what's the over-under on Urian, guys? We know Skari's Urian is built different.
Yeah. Let's start with the extra on 2s. I'll flip this right here.
Wow. He only got 1 hit before the flip there?
No, he got 2 hits. He hits on 2s with the XR.
I only put that one away.
They didn't. Did they use one?
No.
Alright, keep track of their shrine tokens.
Cool.
3 plus or toughness? 4. Okay. Nothing.
Urian!
Told you.
Sure.
2 plus. 3 hits and 3 plus.
Yeah, he does not give a shit.
3 wounds, AP 2 damage 2.
Doesn't matter.
Urian takes 2. He's okay.
Cool.
I fucking knew it.
No, he didn't take any. He didn't take any. Urian. Skari's Urian is a freaking Primarch. I called it.
Fucking Urian.
He's just built different.
Noah, where the fuck is my Team Mexico jersey from last year, by the way?
4? 5. It was all
God damn it.
That's absurd.
roll all at the same time, and then you first have to roll these 3 if it comes to hit.
Fucking Urian.
Make one, so one dice. We can both roll saves.
Buddy.
Urian only killed one back, but who cares?
Yeah, Joe, this is the last game of the day.
It's fine, it's fine.
It's all good, it's all good. You will get your tempting.
Yes, so
there's nothing else I can do, so.
At the end of my turn, I score 5 in tempting, and I will discard sabotage.
So you should be up to 3 before we go to the turn.
Yes, and then up to
Be
4.
to 4. And you'll get tempting for 2 for 5 points. Yeah, that's fine.
Adak has given us a massive download of information. Whenever we are ready going into the next turn.
I'm going to pick up my mandrakes.
Thomas didn't get a 0 on primary that turn, did he?
No, absolutely not.
They are dead.
I killed them in the face.
You killed them so bad. Okay, let's see what my card.
You got a 5 minimum.
The ruins down.
Yeah, your home does count on this one.
Yeah, 100%.
So I can see.
Ragnar and Bernard are back, by the way.
I'm only mad, Noah, because you kind of said you'd give me one in passing, and those jerseys are so goddamn cool.
Tempting.
I'm not actually mad.
I can move if you fall back.
What's up, Pilloon? Bummed Mexico couldn't make a team out here this year, man. It was so good having you guys last year.
What can go here?
All right, Scary got behind enemy lines and tempting target.
So I want something.
Why has the Sky got 5 primary as well?
Yeah, it makes sense. Makes them get back into the game.
I don't know.
Yeah, makes them just shoot something in the face.
I love how
bottom of 2.
It's gonna be 5-5, 5-5. Like it's.
Yeah.
What is this madness?
It's gonna be the most 10-10 game.
The most 10-10 game I've ever played in my life. Is that how this works? Yes, it is.
Let me go ask him about
the primary score. While you were away, I'm going to give you guys a download from Adak in the field, who's giving us updates from his entire side of the venue. So in the France versus Italy game, which is happening on the French War Games stream, we have, from the French perspective, they believe the Italians made a mistake in the first 2 defenders they used in the pairing process, and they are predicting French to get a 90-plus win from the pairings. They have an interesting MSU list of Guardsman, Spam, Recon, versus the Necron, Tesseract, Vault, and Catan list. Unusual to see both of those armies on this WTC. From the Italy perspective, they agree about the one mistake in the pairings, but currently they're counting on a draw, which they believe will occur. In Poland versus Thailand, the Thais have unusual lists, like their meta is totally different and they're more MSU/infantry focused. They don't have knights or elves, but brought grey knights without a single Nemesis Dread Knight. The Polish captain is pretty confident about the pairings. They are looking for a high win.
See different things.
Interesting.
Yep. I will.
CK versus GK matchup. The Thais were confident about that is going to be good for them. In the Belgium versus Germany round, after the pairings, Belgium thought that they outplayed the Germans in the pairings, but the German captain strongly disagrees. That's awesome. We get to see who was correct. After 1.5 hours, Belgium estimates a small win, likely around 88 points being predicted. It might be brought to the. It might be up to the Belgium Blood Angels versus German Death Guard matchup. BA went all in on the second turn, looking for a 20-0 against the Death Guard.
Got them in there.
Yep. In the Finland versus Northern Ireland, Finland babysat the Eldar into the pairings, and they finished on the Death Guard, unfortunately. And coaches agree it's most likely that round will be a draw between the Finns and the Northern Irish.
Do have
last one we'll mention before we bounce back. Sweden versus New Zealand. Got only one comment from the Swedish coaches. It will be a no game.
Scourges. All right, let's.
As in, they will smash. Okay.
This isn't going to change. So, what guns is on? What guns?
Yeah, guys. Big thank you to all the international viewers from all over the world tuning in, guys. It's one of the things that makes WTC and being at WTC so amazing. Love having you guys here. Just one request that we keep at chat English only because me and my other moderators only can speak English.
Yeah, correct.
And we need to be able to moderate the chat to make sure people aren't being assholes or whatever else. So that's our only request. And welcome in. Glad you guys are here. Happy to have you.
Fun.
Did we get a Scotland update recently? I don't know, did we?
Oh my God! So, in the
Make sure
in our round, the Sisters versus Death Guard game, it may have fully swung back to the freaking Sisters.
Really?
It looks like Val will make it. Val and the Paragons will make it through at full strength through the turn.
Oh, that's huge.
That is huge. So they're still in it.
That is huge.
Just the venom. Is it worth that?
Insane in the membrane.
Yeah, that Sisters this whole edition unfortunately have been living and dying by the Mormon Ball.
Well, let's do that.
Correct.
She's so good in that matchup.
Oh, she's been proper. She's the Magnus. She's the whole freaking thing. She props up the entire faction.
Yeah, look at all those Death Shroud right in the middle of the table. That's a 6-man Death Shroud.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Hellbrute. Fucking Hellbrute?
Yeah, man.
Damn.
Hellbrute's not bad.
Very cool.
Yeah, he's starting to push with the PBCs, which is very surprising.
Like so.
Yeah, the terrain is the footprint. The walls are more there to tell you where big things can and can't go and to help with line of sight.
Correct.
Get him. Get him. Cool. Sure. Fine.
Hellbrutes were really good in CSM, I think last WTC, because you would make a CSM shooting castle with a Hellbrute in it. And I think actually Skark ran that list.
Yeah, because it would give you double packed. It would give you both the whichever one you packed it for, it would give you the second one as well. So a single Hellbrute in with all your Vindies and your Prez.
You have Hellbrute and Abaddon and a bunch
Abby.
of Predators standing in a castle and then shoot the shit out of stuff.
That's going to stay pretty much right where that is. These Haywire Scourge are actually in really good spots right now. I just have to make sure I screen this out.
Yeah, both World Eaters and Death Guard take Hellbrutes now.
Turn 3, right?
Yes.
So
That is your
turn 3, bottom 2. So I don't need to bring any reserves in just yet.
England got a comfortable win round 2, guys.
If you wanted to get up there. I'd like to...
Enemy lines and tempting targets is Scary going for here.
Cool.
So this is why, by the way, Thomas killed those Mandrakes last turn.
So,
He doesn't want to give up these easy points.
Well, and you're exactly right. He doesn't want to have to screen his backfield all game as well from him. So picking him up early just gives you that freedom and liberation.
Hey, what's up, Dave? See you, man. Death Guard Dave checking in. I think this game's really going to heat up when we're after turn 3 and everyone has to bring their reserves onto the table.
Yes.
And there's
the action will be forced.
There's less screening required, and they're going to have to put them somewhere. So you might as well, send it right.
Okay. Ravager, what am I doing to you? Careful. The whole rig will go down in flames. So then I've got this guy, and then he's like over there somewhere. So unless you get him really close, that's fine. So we'll get
1 second.
I'll do it. So what is the line here? Just like straight down.
You're all good, man. I almost got you to freaking do it
Just like straight down there. So I come on this side, I can shoot him.
Be careful, I can move once after you shoot me.
Correct, but you can only do it one place, right?
Yes.
So, nah, it's not worth it. So they're just gonna go here to stage. Cool. And then Lycus can go 27, right?
Yes.
So we go 27 to make sure that he can't.
Man, such careful play, such precision from both players right now.
I cannot.
You'll love to see it, some top-level stuff. But this is going to be a pretty non-committal game until it is. And then the death killing will be absolutely thorough.
Sounds fun. Just want to make sure that if you charge them, that's fine or whatever. But it is what it is. We're going to start playing some Warhammer. I feel it's going to get violent pretty quickly right now.
Ridvan just said it. Quoted for truth.
And we'll see. Okay.
So the Banshees are going to go down this turn, but I don't expect any other Eldari units to be significantly harmed. But you can see Skari's starting to push up now. He's gone and he's starting to stage up in the middle. We've got a Beast Pack up here.
So
we have a couple small MSU units. We've got 2 units and a Venom
back here, babe.
inside here. And we've got a unit of Scourges making Planetfall. And they're going to be skip jumping in and out of here, trying to pull Flagon's unit out and the Wave Serpent around so he gets to get him next turn possibly.
So you can't like you can.
Hey,
like,
big shout outs to the team, by the way. Typhus over there retaping that cord.
Yes.
Absolute champion.
The other guys just doing a lot of stuff behind the scenes, guys.
Well,
I normally do all of it, and it's just such a huge help to have these guys here.
cat and mouse game.
I would really love to give them a little bit of something monetarily at the end of all this week if we can cover the travel expenses.
William, that's
You guys have been super generous. We're on our way there.
Alright,
But
so we're gonna
you
do
know,
some painting.
if you're considering donating something,
that the end?
maybe kick it up just a little bit to help
I'm gonna think about
put
it.
some money in the pocket of all the guys helping out this
We
weekend.
got 3 amazing lads in the field
I guess you're.
who've come here on their own dime right now, and yeah, we'd like to send them home with a little something.
So if you're enjoying the extra updates from the games, the detail on what's happening, because like in the last 2 years, Adam's just had to walk around and kind of eyeball the games when he hasn't been watching them the whole time, and maybe talk to a coach here or there.
Yeah.
I personally have found these detailed updates that we're getting
Amazing.
from the Polish guys and from Ben.
Well,
amazing.
So we've got
stuff.
3 dudes playing like in the field. Typhus has a championship under his belt as a member of Team Poland.
Yep.
Ardek, who's played multiple years of the WTC for Poland
one of the
and
best
the UN.
pairings minds ever in WTC from Typhus.
So every time that I've seen the pairings, because Typhus doesn't watch the pairings, only I do, I walk up to Typhus, and because he walks up to the table after the pairings are finished, not watching the process, and I'm like, got about 95-ish for Canada, and he's like, yeah. And I'm like, everything I'm bouncing off him.
John Fucking hell.
C's in chat. Get
John.
him up there. Get the up there. All I want to see, all the 7 C's represented.
Good God,
Thank you
man.
so much.
Cursed Cowboy with $500.
Let's go.
Well, these
so
boys
much,
are our
guys.
field reporters, and the boys that we have, like even Ben Jurik's played the last 2 WTCs.
Yeah.
Like we have multiple, like we have real good freaking brains.
Tony
in
with the
field.
25. Thank you so much, man.
And I'm killed that.
Thank you. Yeah, email
All
that
the
to me,
Cs.
Tony. Joe at WarGames.live. Make sure you email it to me.
That.
Dude, thank you so much, guys. Yeah, legitimately. And the personal relationships these guys have with all the other players here
Correct.
is really getting us
The
more
rapport.
information.
Yeah, the rapport they have, and the respect that they garner as veteran players themselves.
Yes. So big ups to these guys. They're adding a lot to the stream. I really appreciate it.
Here, like.
And also taping shit down to the floor, which is important as well.
They haven't brought me any water yet. Jerks. It's alright, I've got water, I'm just joking.
Just advantage, just get to survive.
Thank John. I hope you know how much I appreciate how much you do for the channel and for the whole Warhammer community, man. Honestly, it's you know, in some small way, I'm trying to spread the love that you have given me over the years to these guys too here by, you know, showing them I value what they do for their work by paying them for it. So,
$20 from ABC Sean. A little for the pile. I love the content. Thank you for the amazing. And even for a kill team player like me, man, nothing wrong with a bit of kill team, baby.
thanks
Good for you.
Out, I believe. Yep. So there.
Are they with a 9?
No, they weren't.
Yeah, St. McCardle.
So they're just out. Yep.
Oh, Domo do good. Thank you very much for the $50.
That's Noah Badome.
Oh,
He was here
man,
for Team Mexico
you're a
last year.
champion, Noah.
We're not
Yeah,
saying
thanks,
anything.
I'm a big fan.
So we're gonna start with the
Amazing painter. Got beautiful works.
At the that guy.
No worries, dude.
You do have a couple.
If you can't give, just like, share, subscribe, guys. Tell people to come watch the show.
Okay. So I'll use sustains.
You are under no obligation.
No, he was apologizing for not giving one extra penny there. Get the fuck out of here, Joe. Thank you.
Hit rate, which is 8.
Thank you, Highest Marshal.
Highest
the
Marshal.
200 CZK. Thank you very much.
Average on 4.
Mr. Generate shit.
Hit rate.
Sure.
Thank you,
I don't
guys.
do
Thank
math.
you.
I just.
Ivan, thanks for the $10.
Well, it looks like we're getting.
So I'm
We may be getting across the line for coming back next year.
So that gives you how many CP left?
3.
Thanks, guys.
I love your CP management. It's been very good. Okay.
We got a finished game
Imperial
already.
Knights did it. It's not a 20-0 though, boys.
Oh my God.
He did it. All right.
Costa Rica with the 5th. Dude, this is what we were talking. This is the shot in the arm.
Yep.
Sorry.
That maybe Austria
That
needs to
Austria
start the
needs.
lift.
Not bad.
Yeah,
And
that's
that's a
pretty
stay
good.
then.
18-2. That's big.
Costa Rica. Thank you so
How many
much.
ones do you have?
50.
30.
Champions, one and all, guys.
18-2.
And I have a CP for a reroll.
Yeah, big win
Dude,
there.
imagine the feeling in the pit of his stomach when he flubs that go turn.
Correct.
And he's sitting there like, I'm going to fuck my whole team over.
No.
I'm about to get 20'd.
Correct.
And he comes around and gets 18?
Yeah.
Roll my save.
That's huge.
Dude, the
That is
roller
huge.
coaster of emotions, man.
Okay, sure. Yeah.
Oh.
Death Guard Dave, thanks for the 20 pounds, dude.
this.
Top shelf spirits with $100.
That's amazing. Let's keep the C's going for all these champions contributing.
J Seberg, thanks for the $10, man. Thank you, guys.
That's like I know Lycus can come in and
Wow, huge start to the round for Austria. Huge.
First, I need to tell you guys, as a player, having played in 3 WTCs myself, how much of a shot in the arm it is to hear one of your players went up strong
Did you have to move
as
that?
the first score. The first score in is one of your boys.
I could just go a little bit further.
Guys, thanks so much. Thank you, Mr. Nation, with the $28.
So
Hell yeah, man.
we'll go for 1 CP again.
All right, let's get into Scari's turn here.
4.
I'm just gonna grenade the witches, the
Banshees.
Cool. So you're done.
The witches.
They
He's such a Drukari head.
I
He
know.
calls them witches. That's fucking great.
How many wounds are there? 4, 5 wounds?
5 wounds left.
I mean, they would be, right?
Yeah.
If they had fallen to Slanesh.
The line of sight from this venom.
Well, I
So
guess not.
lost 2 there.
There's 2 left.
He's going to pull. He pulled the one from the inside of the ruin, so the venom can't shoot it.
Just shoot everything into that unit.
Yeah,
And then
definitely.
the cabs,
So
yeah,
the
should pick up the rest.
Archon.
Hey, $25 from
Guy reroll hit.
Jans Costello.
Ian Costello.
Reroll 2.
Ian.
Castellanos.
One
Thank you, Ian.
nimble.
Yeah.
Couldn't see the yeah. Sorry,
Thank you, man.
I'm a bit far away from the screen.
It's okay. Jeppy, thanks for the $10.
1 hit, 2's to wound, 1 at no AP.
4 plus.
Good. Splitter cannon.
You know what we're all forgetting about, by the way?
Reroll.
The little hellions.
3s with reroll.
Ah, yes.
4, 3 at AP1.
Kids feeling rebellious.
1 or AP0.
AP1, AP1.
Yep. So
That's
It's a fail and a dead.
paint token.
cool.
Pain token, and those cabs are going to jump straight back into venom.
Yep.
So Scari's posting up pretty aggressively now. He's starting to answer like for like, and we should be getting the game underway pretty soon.
Just the
As in, like, things will actually start to get rolling.
Jason with the $50. Thank you so much.
I have blue dice in.
Champions,
Hell
one
yeah,
and all.
man.
Reroll once.
Yep.
There's so much more that unites us. You know, if you've gotten in your life and you're all the way down the rabbit hole of being a Warhammer 40,000 player,
Correct.
you have a fuckload in common with every other Warhammer 40,000 player. Let me tell you guys. Okay?
So say-
Chad, thanks for the $10, man.
Is there any space for me to move?
Appreciate you, brother.
No.
Just had a shirt swap between Francois and Lucas Werback.
Nice.
And then I'll do the carbon.
The endless sea train.
2
Very
hits.
nice. Damn.
We were all sailors on this endless sea.
That's a game those guys are going to remember for a long time.
It is.
Exarch.
That's a roller coaster, man.
Wait. Then I'll do a charge. No charge then.
Yep.
3.
Makes it in.
It's fine by me.
Francois with a big grin on his face, too. He knows
Yeah.
He knows that matchup is
Volatile
wild
as hell.
You
I'll
know?
go 3 up this way. I'll go 3 this way.
Yeah, same here, Dave. Same here, man.
3 this way. 3 this way.
So I was unaware that there was a unit of Eldari at the top of the table.
I know why he's off the table, but
Oh yeah, there was 5 Dark Reapers there. Interesting.
awesome. Okay.
That's a good kill. That's a good grab and kill for the beast pack.
So
That was the one he put back in reserves earlier, I believe.
Cool. Let's see if we can make it happen without a paint token.
You get no points if I.
The UN upset is huge. That's the biggest one.
Points for what?
You don't get any points if I die.
Yeah.
Cool.
There's nothing there. Cool. So I'll go ahead and do the Beastmaster first. 3s, rolling 1s.
Thank you so much, Ben. Appreciate you, man. 20
3s.
bucks.
These are AP1. 2 at AP1.
Kiss the
So
Exarch.
Exarch goes down.
So 3 more.
Yeah.
Dan Do, thanks for the $5, man.
Oh,
Dude,
if you're broke, if you're struggling financially, look after yourself, guys.
Yeah.
And
Thank you so much for that generosity, though.
2 lethals.
That means a lot, man.
Sorry. Well, it didn't
anything
matter.
would, yeah.
5 of them.
AP?
Pink Zeppelin, thanks for the
doesn't
$20, man.
I get another paint token. Hooray.
Yep.
I'll put it on you here. 4. Where's mine?
So the Dark Reapers were there to try and kill a unit of Scourges, by the way, if you were wondering why they ended up there.
And they came in from reserve, I
They
think.
did.
They walked on the table.
They're just going to get close to the objective.
They were the tempting target as well. They scored him tempting target because you can walk onto the side objectives, I believe, in this mission. Yeah, they're less than 6 inches on the sides.
Jesus
Ooh,
Christ,
baby!
Mac.
So I'll get my tempting target.
Thanks for the $100.
So on behalf of the YMM Tabletop Games in Northern Alberta, thank you for all the hard work everyone is doing. Dude, thank you. Thank you for the incredible contribution.
Yeah, brother. Thank you so much.
So I'll get 5 points.
Yeah, so of course the cap lights get back in the
Yeah,
Venom.
correct.
Yes. Tempting and behind. I'll ditch behind for a CP.
So behind this card,
So behind and tempting.
for 5.
That's incredible, man. Thank you, Matt.
Yeah, absolutely amazing, guys. The generosity this round has been mind-blowing, staggering.
Back up to, you spent 1 for -1.
So I will say one thing, okay? These guys are joking about this is the most 10-10 game ever. It's going to be a 10-10, right? And it's headed that way, okay? JC, thanks for the $10, man.
You have 5 points there.
Appreciate you.
So it's still a damn tough.
So here's my take, okay? Scary has bottom a game, so he can play this as a 10-10 all the way up into 5, and then since he has bottom a game, he's free rolling, right?
And try and 12-8 it,
and he can just go out there and fucking take risky plays.
Exactly,
you know,
right.
once he knows what the score is going to be and what he has to hit, he can really push it and grab a couple of points that he wouldn't be able to get otherwise, right?
So.
Oh, hey, there you go. Adam, you got a job offer.
What's up?
John will pay for your ticket to fly out and cover Battle to End Alzheimer's.
Cool.
Ooh.
And you're at round 3.
I will have to
top of 3.
okay that,
Top of 3.
but that might be a thing, mate. I'll be in touch.
Yes. Back to
Melody. Melody's been my co-host the last 2 years for that.
Nice. Oh, I'm sorry. No, I won't do it then.
No,
Don't
we'll
worry.
get you some other ones, Melody. It's all good. Patch Villarreal, thanks for the $100, man. Appreciate you.
Thank you. Love to you, Team Mexico.
Miss
Wish
you guys,
were
Team
here.
Mexico.
Miss you guys here.
Miss you
You were a
guys.
freaking joy.
You guys were fucking amazing last year. Seriously, one of the highlights for me. was
Get
having you
away,
guys.
Mike Vulture.
Carmine's Blade.
Fair.
Thanks for the 5 pounds. man.
Fair.
Appreciate it.
And I am at 2.
All right.
You should be at 4?
Yes.
Mazzy, thanks for the $10.
He only has.
Appreciate it. Yeah, I'd love to watch John Zipper's children. Yep.
I can do ignore.
All right, guys, turn 3. This is when shit's about to get real. Everyone's got to bring their stuff in.
Me. This guy.
Oh,
me.
update from. Oh, we'll wait for the updates
That
from
guy
that.
can too.
But interesting stuff. Ben has just pushed my way.
Eldar got Storm Hostile and Extend.
It can't.
So
Nice.
actually, those are a great combo together.
It is. That's really good. That's a fantastic turn
Because I don't
for
like
Thomas.
The only complaint I have about Team Mexico is that Mexican candy you guys brought that was like chili powder mixed with sugar was the most disgusting.
Really,
candy.
I liked it.
Oh, I hated it. It
Dude,
was so
I
bad.
love chili and chocolate or chili and sugar. I think it's delicious, mate. 2 hours remaining. We've just gone into the top of turn 3, so they're only a slight bit behind the halfway point of the game for the halfway point of the time.
T-Rex with the 420 at the 69 minutes played. Nice. I'm sorry, Ian. I'm sorry.
Anti-infantry 3+, 2 damage, AP.
Everything else about Mexican food, I am a huge fan.
Yeah, so what should happen is me and Melody stream. We kick Joe off.
3 AP 0.
Yeah, sure. I could play in the tournament. You guys could do the cast.
Good.
And then the sergeant has
We can just have you on every round.
AP 1.
I'll get Diffie to fix the pairing, so you're always like eating shit.
Oh, Matthew. Thanks.
Sorry, no. In the pairing, I shouldn't say stuff like that because Diffie would never let me fix the pairing. I joke about it with him, and he gives me this look like he's disappointed in me, which also brings me joy. Might be time to go around the world, seeing as we're getting into some turn 3 goodness. I have a couple of updates from the field.
Good point. Okay, so we're talking about the wider field here. Let's go to a quick update on this round real quick before we jump out to the wider world. A lot of these games kind of trending where they've been trending. Nothing crazy going on. This one's big for Canada. May offset the 18-2 down
Correct.
here. M. Nordal, thanks for the 250 SEK.
First time super chatter. No, you're breathtaking.
Yep.
Thank you.
It's just big enough.
I'm less jet lagged today. I was really bad
Everything
yesterday.
comes from strategic.
Let's see what else. Everything else pretty even, Steven.
It's looking so the Chaos Space Marines. What's interesting is going to be we're talking about this Chaos Space Marine Death Guard matchup here, but it's right in front of us, and it looked so early like it was the Chaos Space Marines are going to dominate, but we're being told that the Death Guard are starting to scythe their way through this chattel, and they're going to get onto a lot of the objectives late, resulting in a big swing back.
All right, so what's going on out in the wider world of sports here?
So in our pod or in the wider event?
Let's go wider. Let's go wider.
Let's go wider. All right, baby. In the Poland,
if you're ready for it.
In the Poland Space Wars game, Canis Rex got one shot by one predator. It wasn't a predator with an Iron Priest. I think I'd accept to do this to bring you joy.
Thank you.
So one predator with an Iron Priest, so it is two predators essentially.
Do we have any hydration?
One shot Canis, which exploded in the middle of the Sisters' army and did 15 plus mortal wounds to the Sisters, killing their Calidus assassin, which they needed desperately to stop the push in and then super power of the Space Wolves in combat.
Oh, no.
So that's looking like a no bueno there. The Polish player looking like he's taking full advantage. One important update. Australia versus Norway is underway, which is the seed 1 versus 2 of that pod. Australians are currently
John,
down.
thanks for the Patreon.
Australians are currently down in their game versus Norway.
That's big.
Yeah, and the coaches have been around and informed
over in
all
this
the
corner, by
boys,
the way, guys.
all the boys that they need to lift and push, lift and push.
All right, they're going full. Yeah, I'm not gonna say it. Okay, well. That would be a shocking outcome.
That'd be a shocking flip. And lastly, the Belgium versus Germany game. The game that the Belgians were hedging their hat on, the one that was going to possibly give them the win, if it flipped their way, and they expected it to flip their way, is their Blood Angels versus the French Death Guard. And that's the War Master, by the way. That's the winner of the War Master this year, Alban. And they expected to get a win out of him, which is wild. They hoped this game would edge them to their side, and now they are scraping points for the draw. So Alban is having none of it.
Wait, you're talking about? Oh, is Alban playing for Belgium?
No, he's playing for. That's who the Belgian guy's playing.
Okay.
It's the Belgian Blood Angels playing into Alban Death Guard for France, and they expected that to be the thing that flipped around in their favor.
I thought Belgium was playing Germany.
Apologies, you're absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct.
Okay.
It's Italy playing France. So my bad, guys.
Italy and France.
My
Okay,
bad.
Okay. All right. Cool. There's a lot of shit going on, guys, in the hall.
It's a lot. There are
Adams.
so many nations in the game.
Yeah. Yeah, it's France, Italy. It's all
France,
good,
Italy.
guys.
My bad, guys. My bad.
Shoot and charge.
Listen, get off Adam's case. At least he knows that.
I do not.
How can I throw myself under the bus here to save Adam real quick?
You don't. It's fine.
Except
It's fine. I cop it. I cop my licks. It's fine, guys.
Not a big deal. Sadly, still early, but USA Denmark is heading into tie territory.
Wow.
That's a spicy update.
We'll have to get Ben McJurek to confirm that. He's been heavily following
Still have a token.
that round.
Them and them.
Ireland updates.
Oh.
We'll see. We'll.
So, do you want to do the old scorecard right now?
Yeah.
To see where things are going?
Well, how about we'll do it this way? I'll swing around to each table and we can update ourselves on each one as we go.
All right. Let's keep the math going.
Let me get this. Or do you want to see the whole thing?
No, it's fine. You do it as you please, mate.
All right. CSM Death Guard.
Right now, CSM favoured, but we expect Death Guard to come back heavily towards the bottom of the game. So would not be surprised to see this only be an 11 or 12 win to the Chaos Space Marines, who I expect to hold on some of this lead. They're currently almost 20 points up. So let's go that with 11-9, very close, but in the Chaos Space Marines' favour.
Okay, thank you. Ben, thanks for the $20. How's China doing this round? We'll get updates on the wider rounds one more time this round, but it won't be for a while, Ben. But thank you. We'll make sure to get the field reporters out on that.
Blood Angels to Astra Militarum. The Astra Militarum are pushing them heavily, and look, they're all over the table. Everywhere you look, there are more guard, and there are lots of guards still. But this game is going quite slow, with the Blood Angels having the bottom of turn in addition. But I do back probably for a 13, 14-point win to the Astra Militarum. So that is a 9 and a 13 to. So we got 22.
We can come back
22 points for the Canadians right now.
And 2 wounds on the
Thousand Suns. Oh God, this is the.
Yep, that's a 20-0, baby. That's a 20 freaking nil
Yeah.
to the Canadians. So that's going to push them up to 42.
Yeah, that's the one they need. Remember, guys, 86 is the magic number.
So
correct. Votan versus Chaos Knights. I did an update here in that in the Votan turn 2, they were able to pick up 2 big knights, likely going to result in an overall win to the Votan. And if that continues, it could be as big as a 15-5. So we'll chuck that in for them right now. So we're going up to 37 points for Team Canada.
Check with you if it's possible. Yeah.
Necron's
All right,
Knights.
over here. Look, I'm honestly backing the Knights now because the Knights, seriously, they got on the primary and they haven't moved. They just got on the primary and they haven't moved. They're just going to take 15s every turn. There's nothing Necrons can do about it. So, in all honesty, the Necrons are probably, so the Knights are probably going to go up.
This is like max Necron Warriors Necrons, right?
So they can't kill Knights.
Yeah, so their game plan is to just stand on objective. This actually, I wonder, okay, so we know that the Knights went first, so that's what happened. He went first,
and he body
took
blocked
the
the
initiative
objectives.
and just ran out on the objectives.
I won a GT, 80-player GT this year, where I played Necrons in the final, went first, did the same thing.
Oh, by the way, Ben Jurek in the chat is here. So if you guys have questions for him, it's like wander around the tables.
Yeah,
if you just at Ben
at
Jurek or
Ben Jurek.
BenJ40K in the chat, then he can go out there and grab stuff for you guys too.
You'd have to try and
Yeah.
All right, and we're moving on here.
Necron Warriors can kill Knights, 40 shots, lethals on 5s. My mate, you're tripping. Yeah, in a couple of turns. These are like Cerastus Knights, so they're 28 wounds.
just check this one.
Yeah.
Cool, I'll take, this is the same size.
I think
We had Death Guard Sisters here, and again,
Yeah.
look at the score now.
Yeah.
Tim is pulling ahead.
Yep, Sisters are pulling ahead. Word from Typhus is this is unlikely to matter. The Death Guard have reduced the Sisters to very few units left, but the Sisters having bottom of turn. And this is wild, yeah? If this happens for the Sisters, this is a huge swing back in their favor that thought was going away and could result in them getting around the 95 to 100 points I'm expecting for them.
Can then go 6 to
Damn, dude.
I
So
assume I kill you
already got an 18-2 for Austria.
Austria.
here.
This is trending to Sisters strongly.
So if it's trending to Sisters strongly now, I'm going to go with him and give him a 12.
And then 6
this
there.
is going towards the Knights as well.
Yeah, it's going to continue to. It's not going to be huge. It's not going to be in the range of a 13-14. Votan is doing the same, winning their game, getting comfortably there. That's a freaking looking like a 20 for the Gene Stealer Colts. And then we got another win looking like coming in for Canada. That one looks like it's going to be a small win for the CSM to Austria. And then the Craftworld Elder Drakari, much in the focus. But right now, much what I thought.
God damn, Canada.
And Canada looks like they're going to get the better part of this.
They are.
Because what's guaranteed is that the Skari Woback game is going to be close. The Death Guard Chaos Spaceman game is going to be close.
Yeah.
I don't see another big win in that pile for Austria.
So if I'm the coaches from Canada, what I'm doing right now is I'm walking up to Skari's table and say, just chill, man. Just keep it at 10-10. Don't let Thomas do anything crazy here.
Yeah.
Right? All of our other games are trending so well that if you just maintain parity, we got this, right?
Yeah.
So,
Sure, but so Rapid Ingress.
Sure.
That's great.
Go to here,
Thanks for the $2.
to here, and then to here, and Lickis will be here, so that if I roll my intent here is that if I roll a 2 on the charge,
a 2.
So I'm going to check my watch, which says it is 33 degrees in here right now, in reasonable units.
so I can pile in there and then consolidate back.
If you roll really high, what happens?
If I roll really high, I block myself here with this guy. I block this guy goes here. This guy will probably go some. Oh, I'm so sorry.
I mean, look at what he's doing with his Fire Dragons. He knows this isn't a great matchup for the Fire Dragons, so he's like, you guys are now melee.
This guy will go here, and then this guy with 12 would probably also go here. So Lickis.
Then Lickis wouldn't be able to fight?
She would be able to fight because she can base this guy here.
Okay.
And then one guy can die or not. Go to coherency, so 8 inches from this guy goes
Like
to
what I'm
here.
saying is I understand the plan.
Yes.
I mean, at least we're not sitting next to a literal space heater that's blasting hot air out of the computer into our faces
Like
as
I
well,
get what
right?
you're trying to do.
What? Yeah. The old girl's running a bit hot today.
Does that make sense?
She's right in front of me too.
Let me just think. I will remove these for now.
Yeah.
Just ran you through that. I do have a CP reroll if I roll too high on the charge.
Let me just put that guy back.
Thanks, Ben,
Yes.
for getting those updates.
If I roll too high or too low, I do have a CP reroll because I have my CP.
Yep.
I had up doing all the blasting of hot air. Damn.
It's a 5.
Oh yeah. You know it.
So, and then of course, if I kill this in shooting, I kill the insides, tag that.
Correct. That also works.
I'll leave it.
How do you roll 2 high of a charge? You have to base if you can.
Ignore Overwatch, of course.
So he doesn't want to have to overextend that unit and have them leave, stay open to a crack back on the next turn. He wants to force Skari to have to come out over this wall to deal with them so that he's more exposed.
Here.
So if he rolls 2 high on his charge, he has to base more guys, and that's going to put him deeper over here, which is going to make it easier for the Drakari to deal with them without exposing stuff.
So you can charge.
No, you have to base if you can, though. That's
Don't get to emergency disembark, and then I can charge you.
Yeah, makes sense.
You don't have to move the full distance, but you have to base if you
I
can.
have the time. I'll just check my other things.
Bob Francis, thanks for the 20 memberships, man. Appreciate that very much. Dude, the hype train this round has been insane. You guys are great.
To shoot them and block your rapid ingress to here. I don't need to use the banshees this turn because I have these guys shooting there, this guy shooting there, these guys shooting there, this guy shooting there.
So Dickie just walked by and offered to come on and talk.
Oh, really? Is that what he
give
said?
us an update. And all I have to say is, you can't show us your ass and then think we'll have you on the stream. You don't get to moon us and also be on camera. There are rules to this, mate.
Yeah, we're not gonna let Dickie show his ass literally and then also metaphorically.
He's gonna do it again. I gotta.
Oh boy, he was doing a little dance this time.
Something else first.
I was gonna pick a dice at his butt.
I'm gonna cut up these warp spiders.
Okay.
So 24.
Yeah.
Me to
Ben Jurek, just update from the field guys. Feel free to pay attention. He was going to give you guys rolling updates.
Yeah, thank you.
And then the V shape will stay the V shape.
Yes. Just check if I want the front.
The Blood Angels are playing for Austria. Yeah, the Canadians are playing guard in that matchup.
And you can't ignore this, right?
No, but
okay.
I'm not sure how much
second
train's
guy
on
just
them.
gets to there, so I'll not do the Exa here. I'll just put this here.
Yep.
And then the Exa will probably just here, so he has everyone within 6.
Yep, makes sense to me.
And then I'll do coherency. Yeah, lost the guy. Do a coherency model here. Do a coherency model here.
We should, you know what? We should have this camera strapped to Ben while he's doing these
would be good.
roaming
That would be
reporting
good.
things. We could have a little picture-in-picture.
When he was using Fuegan and Co, that's because Lycus was on the table. He was actually measuring for Lycus, and Fuegan being Lycus.
That guy is within 2.
This guy here.
And then you're good there, and you're good there.
Cool. I'll roll it. I'll leave the dice here to
You have to
remember
roll end
myself.
of phase.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah. We don't know how many are there.
Yep. Could be 0. No, could be 1. It cannot be 0. I'll try this. I want to.
Hey, what's up, Grimgore? See you, man.
Yep.
I'm having a blast. I
So they
finally got some sleep last night. It's really helping a lot.
They will just normal move. Oh, flicker jump.
Yeah. So you've already used. You haven't used any yet.
No. So like I said, one guy here. Coherency.
If you want to use the 2-inch, I just hit one of the cameras.
Yeah, Widowmaker. I still got that camera. I actually didn't bring it with me here. But
you are good.
Here. I keep 1 on this for now.
Oh, where's Ben go?
24 will just be right between.
Ben!
Okay, just make sure you're an inch away from my wing, please.
Yep. It's so hot.
I know, it's so hard. I wish when we're trying to do those super technical plays, it's like you like nudge them all. You're like, well, I guess I can't be as precise as I wanted to.
Yeah.
It's not TTS, folks. Real life is not TTS.
They also need to flicker jump. I will disembark these 10 guys.
Okay. All right. We got the bin cam, chat.
Disembarking before the wave server moves.
Yes.
Okay. Because last turn was a little like all over the place.
They disembarked here, moved there. Yeah.
No, I get it. You move like 3 different things in like different successions.
Yes. I don't want to be that far.
Hey, thank you, GRN Machine.
You want to go?
Appreciate it.
Thank
mate.
you,
Thanks for
Green
$5.
Machine. Appreciate that, man.
I probably can't even kill her for the second time, unfortunately.
Thank you.
Fuegan will just draw to this wing.
Oh shit, chat. Welcome to the WTC, everybody.
I'll put it on 18 here. Can you?
This is what it's like.
18 is here, and then
There's the merch counter.
We need some kind of Ben theme song.
maybe.
See all the barriers that everyone ignores.
24. See the wing.
Scotland versus
here.
is it Denmark? Yeah, Denmark versus
Looks good
Scotland
to you?
going on.
Yeah. So you want to get as many meltas as you can, or him at least, and then
I'm getting a little seasick. Oh, we got the Ennis table
Oh,
cam.
hell yeah.
Nice.
Everyone is within 18, Fuegan is within 24, and everyone can see you.
All right, we had enough Ennis though. I'm turning that off.
Yeah, same.
Once, would you like?
You can't have too much of a good thing, and that good thing's name is
That
Ines.
would have really surprised me.
That was cool though, getting that like person eye view of walking
It was.
around.
I'll move deep.
Jaws theme? Yes.
Serpent.
Yep.
They will take a token. Move.
Oh, we missed
They
Ben
go
creeping on the
here.
camera.
9 just down the straight line.
GSC Enjoyer, you might as well just change streams now because we're not putting your army on for the rest of the week.
Hey, no. You have 9 hours of GSC
This guy is gonna
content on this channel already.
And
We are not making the rich any richer.
doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So just gonna go.
How far does he go? 6, right?
You have like a whole day of GSC to watch if you like.
I'm curious to see how far we can get this camera to go and still have a signal. I haven't tested it yet. Dude, look how fucking hype this is, man.
Dude,
look
is
at all
amazing.
the jerseys. This is what I'm talking about. WTC is built different, man. Look at the jerseys. Oh,
it's starting to break up.
Oh no, we lost.
It's breaking up.
It's
He
too
can-
far.
Yeah,
3 and
So cool, man.
3 and 6.
No, I understand what you're doing.
Yes,
that
yes,
makes
yes.
sense. Yeah, you can definitely do that.
3 and 6. He's just not gonna be able to shoot.
No, I
Oh, it's
Exclamation
working
point
again.
lists if you want to see the lists on stream.
Oh, this is Germany, Belgium.
It
looks
is.
Serpent.
So just make sure that's 2.
like. Oh no, that's
That's
England. That's
It's
Nassim.
England. It's England. That's England.
Easy money.
Yeah, good.
Then the Serpent is gonna go hold.
Is it England, Malta?
I think so.
It's gonna go here.
Doesn't physically fit wholly
No, it doesn't. But these are just gonna, at the end of the fight phase, go back in.
Fight phase 1?
Yes.
Cool.
Here I have blocked you. I can shoot a few guys.
Ben, if you can hear us, come back.
Dark Creepers.
Update on Iceland from Bill. Yeah, we'll get you that in queue, man.
Yeah,
Thank you for the
Reapers
support,
Wagers,
Bill.
but I also have Dark Creepers. I also have Reapers Wager.
You have Reaper's Wager indeed.
I just want
How is Nas not finished yet? My mini's losing.
Urian with everyone. And then these will do the shoot.
We have an hour and 40 minutes left in the round.
I will +3 move advance.
Joe has unironically put out like 50% of all the GSC content we'll get this year.
So I got
That's correct.
And I've hated every minute of it.
But we did it, guys. We did it. Game after game after game. It's done. No more.
No, so they will just stay exactly where they are. Actually, no, they will not.
Cool.
They will go here, so they are wholly within 9 of the edge.
All right, just in case. Yeah, makes sense.
Here. Don't forget your token at home. Don't forget your token at home.
Yeah, Drander, we tried to
is there
miss
anything
Scary,
else
give him a
to
break,
do?
but
Yeah, so there was a lot of issues with this pairings process. More to the point that it was a bunch of horde lists into the armies I wanted to put on. Like I'm talking 180 Chaos Cults. I'm talking GSC and like a horde Necrons into like games I really wanted to put on stream, like players I would really put on stream. And then all the other ones had knights in them, which wasn't going to give us a long 5-turn, good game viewing experience. So I kind of had to go with these guys by default.
All right.
Yeah, that's why I gave the time.
Yeah, no, I
The poor lads have both been on stream before, but they are absolute gents and gentlemen and professionals, so I'm not overly worrying. It's not worrying them, is what I'm saying.
Julian, thanks for the £5. Appreciate that. Jacob, what's up, man? Welcome back. Yeah, man. People have been hyped about WTC. It's really nice to see, man. Cool. Thanks for being here, everybody.
That's more of a picture.
Throw up the scoreboard for our round real quick. Getting close to wrapping on a couple of these games. Dude, I'm so shocked by the sisters and Tim.
Yeah.
Heat lifts coming back there.
So Typhus has given us an update. Yeah. Huge score update on the sisters versus Death Guard. Where is that one? He's of the opinion it can still go towards an 18-2 for the Death Guard from this position. It can still do that in 2 turns.
Yeah, look at all the dead castigators over there.
I'm not sure with 1 turn left, he's going to, unless they haven't updated the scores properly, I'm not convinced he's going to put up like 60 points. He'd need to go to like get in the high 80s to get an 18-2 from that spot. But anyway, in the Chaos Knights vs. Votan game, the Chaos Knights clutched 2 10-inch charges to push back the Votan.
Oh, that's big, actually.
It's big, actually, yeah. Because we thought it was trending pretty hard in the Votan favor.
This game of cat and mouse is kind of how.
Yeah.
Yep.
Here we go.
Cool.
Lot of volatility in this round still.
Takes 1, goes on the X.
All right, we're back into shooting here now for
takes 1, goes
Thomas.
on the X.
Okay. So Exarch has taken a wound on each unit.
Yes. Could you?
Oh, yep, absolutely.
I will start shooting Lickis unit, everything into here.
Yeah.
Lickis herself.
Good to see you, Jacob.
Is 7 shots. On 4.
Jeremy's
7.
62. Thanks for the $10, man.
No, just AP2 damage 1.
Team standings after the round. Yes, we'll do that before we sign off for the night, Jeremy. Thanks for the support, man.
Yeah, and Twin Link, but I didn't need that.
Assuming we don't finish our round super early, which we're not going to.
Oh, no,
Nope. It's going time, baby. So we're here for another hour and a half minimum.
It does.
Cool.
Right, could you give me 6?
I gave you 7.
7.
Thank you.
Does it click? Nope. And then Drazar, do you mind if I roll before I put him out?
Yeah, sure.
Just to
Iceland predicting a big win from Ben.
Cool.
That's good for them, man. After that shellacking they took from France. No, that was Finland that took the shellacking from France. Never mind, my bad.
No, I thought it was Iceland.
Yep.
They're going to make sure that they go on this side, of course.
Cool.
Somebody got shellacked by France last round.
Oh,
and they have land in their name.
Sorry, camera. Oh, that's going to be fun. Lycus versus Drazar.
Ooh. Lycus versus Draz is the prediction here.
I think you cannot do 3 lines.
I haven't. I was just putting him there first.
Okay,
They just
cool.
shuffled up. Yeah.
Hey, Bulldog, welcome back, man.
Cool.
Glad to hear you got some sleep.
So Lycus and Co have managed to kill Drazar Master Blades Venom.
You got a Venom. Cool. Time on to you.
Cool.
Dude, what a cool showdown, man.
That is so cool.
Everything into these Kurchas.
Bulldog, dude, thanks for the 20. Bulldog went to sleep,
So we
giving
have 6 shots
giving donations, wakes up, first thing he does.
More donations.
For the one guy.
More donations.
Legends. Legends.
6
Thank
shots
you.
and the indirect launcher. 6 shots on 3+. Hit all on 3+. That is 5 AP2, ignoring cover.
5.
That's
Three.
down to 1.
There's one left here.
Indirect launcher for 7.
Oh
on
boy.
3+.
Hey, he rolled less than 10.
This is going into the Incubi, right? He's getting indirect shots.
Oh,
on
no.
it.
No, he's trying to kill this unit of Scourges behind the Incubi.
7.
Hot rolls.
You got them. They're dead.
The Hellions have made Planetfall as well. They came on in the bottom right quadrant via rapid ingress, I believe.
Cool. Then I'm shooting all tar creep.
The Serpents won't move forward until the Scourges are gone.
Yeah.
Cool. Does strength
What, sorry?
Does strength 12 or 8 meta or 9 meta?
No. Cool. He's T4.
So I'll start with Fuigan on 2+, on 2+, 1.
Is it just one shot?
Yeah.
4.
This is into Urian.
No problem.
Up, fell out. 1.
4 up.
Only one? Urian only took 1 from Fuegan?
Down
10
to
shots.
5.
He cares not. Disdain.
Not
Fucking
so
Urian.
Oh wow,
dude.
only 4 hits from the actual Fire Dragons.
Using both tokens. Yeah, minus
Dude.
Both tokens.
that is 5 more.
5. He's gonna 5 out of 5 for us.
Oh,
Let's
yeah,
go.
he's
Let's
fine,
go.
dude.
Let's go. Fails 3. Okay.
Okay, never mind.
7.
7.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4 up.
Perfect.
He hasn't used his first life yet.
No.
And I take enough to go down once.
He's gone down.
All
Okay.
right,
Okay.
all right.
It only took one of the killiest units in the game.
Then we're gonna shoot the Dark Creepers.
Comes back up on a 2+.
Beastmaster squad with the big shots.
Back to you.
Urian, dude.
Yep.
Fucking Urian.
So that is 10 shots
Yep.
on 3+. That's cocked.
Oh.
That is 7 hits
He's too
on
far.
2+.
Oh no.
That is 7 wounds.
Ben got John Lennon's game on the roaming bin cam right now for
Yes.
you guys.
7.
I'm curious.
AP2 damage 3.
That's John America's ass Lennon over there.
Not direct launcher.
Yeah, okay.
Yep.
So last one will be the Beastpack Monster.
He's running Emperor's Children this weekend.
He
With
is.
looks like a bunch of demon princes with
Yep.
that terrifying tank shock.
He's playing into World Eaters, I believe.
There you
All
go.
that.
You got him.
Cool. What else do I have? I think that's everything shooting. They will do the CP for free to get back in. And then I will pre-spend the CP here if that's okay, before I forget.
For the get back in your transport.
At the end of the fight phase, yes, before I forget.
You know what, Jack?
These warp spiders are
If I got Anthony Vanilla on my team playing World Eaters, I say, Anthony, you do whatever the fuck you want with that
Make it,
army,
make
man.
it
You know best. Like, I'm not gonna second guess Anthony Vanilla World Eaters.
I rolled a 6. So this guy is gonna go here.
It is definitely counter to the conventional
Here.
wisdom, though, for sure.
Here. Here. And then I just want to make sure that this guy cannot base anymore. Looks good.
Lycus bravely charging into Draz.
Here.
He must be spending a 1 for precision here.
So
Anthony's been running anti-Angron psyop for 6 months. Get influence, nerds.
To them as well.
Yeah,
See,
that's funny.
not on them, no.
cool. Then
All right, Lycus charging into the Incubi here.
This is
Really doesn't wanna-
suicidal unless he goes in there, precisions out Draz.
Yep.
on 3+.
One
with-
damage.
Damage 1, yeah.
Yep.
I will say, losing these
Twin-linked.
Incubi units not nearly as big a deal as it was against like
not a
William
big
Furman in that other game.
On me.
Extra first or last?
No, he's just gone into the actual Incubi.
Yep.
So happy to lose Lycus if it gets the Incubi.
AP 2 damage 1.
So 5s.
Yep.
So I have to do 6 at a time.
Yep.
Cool. So the
And
exo
lose
goes
2.
down, or the Clavex. Thank you very much.
And
one
another
extra
one.
guy.
Only loses 2 models.
Then we
Not
have
bad.
Lycus. Yep, Lycus small attacks.
Oh, hell yeah, Zach. Good job, man.
Yep, that's fine.
You know what? I think maybe starting tomorrow we'll do a
Lycus big attacks.
guess the score
I'll flip
contest, and at the end,
Lycus getting no wounds off the first volley.
we'll send a set of these team dice that I'm collecting to
3
the person who
saves.
wins.
Left. So it's just gonna hit you by.
What's up, Adrian? See you, man.
No, you have 3 guys.
welcome,
3 guys
welcome.
left because it
so
was
they
Clavex
died,
and
so
1 guy.
Draz are still alive.
Yeah,
Okay.
just Draz left.
Then I can attack you anyway.
You mean the Master of Blades?
That guy.
8 more idiot attacks. 6 more idiot attacks. I should have done them first. That is my bad.
Yeah, no
3
worries.
plus.
Oh, he's got the 10 attack XR.
And
That's what was
4
first.
plus.
Apologies.
Ben says USA in position for a small win.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Ooh, interesting.
AP 0 damage 1.
And after hit.
I know, Matt. I feel like it's got to be hard to play.
Yeah. So 3, right?
I mean, I'm not. I don't want to throw shade here, but it's gonna be hard to play some games where you're so heavily favored and expected to win.
Yeah, correct.
Because it can kind
The
of catch you off
expectation,
guard,
man.
right?
The
Like
expectation.
How many wounds?
you can kind of sleepwalk, and all of a sudden you're in a tough round. And
So I'm gonna do my 7 attacks.
You know, 'cause
the twin linked.
every team here has killers on it. Every
Absolutely.
single team has
Absolutely.
killers on it.
And wounding on strength 5, so 3s, but twin linked as well.
So we just had the scores for the Sisters vs Death Guard updated.
And then it-
Typhus went by and realized it was wrong.
Damage, so he has to fail 3.
So good lad.
3 on 4 plus.
Right, we'll
one
stay.
was-
We'll stay here till the end of the turn.
he's-
There's too much going on here.
And one
another
more goes down. Oh, the Exarch took the wounds.
Yep.
Okay, so
Ha! Exarch on 1.
quick. So that gives me 1 pain token for the Lycus kill, and he
He
viciously
precisioned out Lycus
3 for an extra.
with Draz. Well done.
And he's based.
Damn.
There's nothing I can do about that. So onto your.
Oh, Ben's got some space rules
Yes.
on the can.
So I get 4 on extend and 4 on stun hostile.
USA Space Wolves.
That is the end of my turn.
Which is Alex Spatho.
Extend battle lines on 3 for 4, and storm hostile on 3 for 4. So you'll get an 8 on turn 3. So 4 and 4 there.
You did 5 primary.
I am currently at.
It's like Votan versus something there.
22.
No, this one is Ben. That's John Lennon versus
Oh, okay.
Now he's gone past Spatho, the Astartes. Push him out of the way, Ben. We're going over to see Gonyo.
Yep. I go back up.
Is the knight still there?
Back to 4.
I do not see a big knight on this table unless it is perfectly hidden behind that ruin in the top left.
And come back.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I think Gun is using that as a distraction card effects.
Oh yeah, it is. If it shoots one, then dies, but exposes all your anti-tank to kill it, and then he picks up half
Yeah,
of that, and then
exactly.
just drives PBCs
Exactly
and
right.
Mephitics down your throat rest of the game. Frickin' win. 90-minute call has gone out.
I stay at 3 because I have pre-spent rapid ingress.
Victoria, there you go, man. Good timing on your donation because
Correct.
we were doing it anyway. but-
Display.
Urian did not come back.
Oh no.
That's about it.
I refuse to believe.
Overforce.
I refuse to believe Skari's Urian could fail ever.
Yeah, Nathan. Sometimes when you do it on mobile, it doesn't pop up. Just shoot me an email, joe@wargames.live, with what you want on the back, and we'll get it sorted, man. Thanks for the support. That's big because that would have been primary for Skari.
It would have been.
And
this token is gone.
Death Guard finished. So Death Guard vs Sisters has finished, by the way.
10 on primary.
We'll see what the scores are here first, and then we'll have a look at the overalls.
Yeah, you know what? If I'm Skari, you can't be mad at Urian.
Yeah, that is.
You know,
Nah.
he's done too much.
That was
Who's tired?
underperforming from like it, but it's okay. She killed the transport. That's fine.
Yeah, she by herself didn't need any help.
All right, bottom of 3, guys.
Okay, so now what do we have in play? You have rapid ingress.
I think there's going to be a bit of a go here from
You
from
have
Skari.
turn 3. I get
auto.
Yep.
Is here.
5 on primary.
Everything's got to come in. So
Yep. Unless he wants to hold it for a rapid.
It's going to be relatively close. It's been a great match.
Yeah.
bottom of 3, though.
Urian doesn't get up, officially being legended in Next Codex.
yeah, Brian, thanks for the membership, man.
Nope. He can
Excellent.
go around this part.
Yep. And of course, you could potentially overwatch him or react.
I believe one more unit of Scourge is in reserve for Rid, for the Skari.
So I can.
Yeah, Austria is ranked number 1 in their pod. So
they are
definitely the favorites.
They are a tier 1 team.
For sure.
So we got this one on because Canada's one of the strongest tier 2 teams, and is always like nipping at the heels of the tier 1s. So this and then the Scottish Netherlands games were the 2 ones we felt like where the seed 2 could really push and or beat the seed 1.
Come in from Ingress as well.
Yes.
I have 5 witches.
We have one more game that's finished, and the scores should be in, brother, if you want to go have a look.
So have all your Tempest, you got Dragons. You could put them back.
Ooh, 14-6
rapid ingressy stuff.
to the Death Guard versus the Sisters. So the first 2 scores in are going towards Austria.
Oh, no.
They've put up...
Dude,
they've
last
put
time
up,
we looked at that, it was going so hard for the Sisters.
that was just scored incorrectly, so we had the wrong information, brother.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I think those were flipped. Yeah, they were back to front.
Now it's my turn to think.
I knew we'd have this problem with 2 red flag countries. God damn it. I knew it.
That's the people in chat's fault. They voted for this.
Yeah. Wow, guys, that means Austria is only
ahead.
54 points away.
54 points away from the win from 6 games.
That's a big gap opening up already, though. Look at that.
Yeah, it's not bad,
Remember,
right?
Every time you get an apple, you take an apple away from your opponent. So.
This is fantastic.
How many apples do I have?
You know what I think is good about this is that this means the coaches are going to tell Skari to fucking push his ass off, and we're going to see some fireworks.
We are. We're going to be the recipients, or we're going to reap the rewards of this.
I've got what, 2 CP.
If Canada had stayed ahead in that match, then we might have just seen a slow, 10-10.
Yeah, a stable performance, not taking any risks.
Like literally just play that game.
Did you
the
take
biggest
away
thing
my
is
Oh yeah, for sure. No, the GSC for Canada is getting a 20. That is true, but that's only going to offset part of it.
It's an 18 plus.
Yeah.
Somebody grabbed it.
Ah, it's here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was like in the way, and sorry about that. There's also that one.
I mean, the GSC game's only going to offset that Imperial Knights loss that they took, so that's parity there. They need to. This is not as big of a gap, but that's a pretty significant gap. I mean, that's
so right now it is a 20 to the Gene Stilicos, right?
51 points is how you get to a.
So it's 52 difference right now. So that is a true 20-0.
Yeah.
If that maintains.
We'll throw the camera around there in a minute here.
Yeah, we'll have to sacrifice this.
Once we get through Skari's beginning of his turn.
Venom's going to have to go 5 inches here.
Cool.
And then 11 inches, no, 9 inches this way. Just to go.
Anavati destroying Chaos Knights
Just to push it
20-0. Damn.
Dang.
Makes sense.
I don't want any of your...
Nick loves this event, guys. He's so in his element here.
Yep.
My first memory of WTC is seeing a picture of Nick at WTC. God knows where it was. This was got to be like 10 years ago or something.
Make friends.
Wearing his American flag shorts.
Yes.
In some sweaty gym somewhere. I had no idea what the fuck it was.
Yeah.
Right.
Vaguely
Sounds
remember
accurate.
hearing about this thing called WTC.
Put on a fantastic poker face. I don't know how nervous you are. Nothing. You're just like focused.
I'm very hot.
You're focused.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nick's running Eldar. Basically the same list as Thomas.
Palion's it.
Yeah, very similar archetype.
Murdered by fire.
Vanilla got a win, 89-47.
What's the
Thanks,
point?
Kevin.
You know, like
Very nice.
Dude, this camera angle has been delivering all week.
It is.
He is
Look at him shoulder to shoulder.
Yeah, I know.
random stuff.
That's a really good shot.
Minus us in the background. That part's
I'm gonna. There goes Ben. Bye, Ben. Bye. Oh.
Just push that rapid ingress.
Oh, thank you, Nathan.
Makes sense.
Over here, like so. And we're going to essentially do almost the exact same thing, as we did before.
Yes.
By shooting those guys this time.
Like, you could take a screenshot
So
of any time we've used this camera and be like, this goes on the front page of WTC. Like, this is what it's all about right here.
this is what it's all about.
Yeah.
Like, arguably the best player in Canada, in my opinion, because he plays underpowered stuff, versus we know the best player in Austria of recent years. It's very interesting how Skari is choosing to use these units.
We said he was trying to push back a rapid ingress.
Yeah, he is.
Sure.
Because
Thomas has to rapid.
He has to rapid. He has to rapid.
In WTC rules, you're not allowed to let something die in reserve.
Yes, you have to. If you have to have 1 CP, and you're not allowed to spend it.
Yeah.
Yep.
How
Makes
does
sense.
that sound? It was always the philosophy when I played Warhammer. I don't know when you started playing.
Hopefully an Australian
No. Yeah.
LEG at least.
Well, I'll tell you, for an 8th edition player, you got some stonks on you, my friends. I just want to make sure there's no like random line down here that you can shoot.
Scary throwing a little compliment Thomas's way.
As he's trying to unnerve him, he's trying to get in his head.
Just in case.
Get out of my head, Scary.
Charge, whatever. That like you can't see me in that little gap.
Cool.
Make sense?
Makes sense.
And you still have fire dragons that want to ingress, and you could ingress them at any point in the game.
Yes.
So I'm going
I have to ingress them right now because they.
Alric.
Sorry, I mean like you could always put stuff
Yes,
back in.
exactly.
Right? So,
I can pick stuff up always.
We're looking at turn 4 next.
Yeah. So.
Man, I wish Urian would have stood up. That was like, and
I would have died.
Yes, that's also true. You know what? I'll take that. I will eat my words, my friend.
Yes.
I will eat my words. Okay.
Because that also activates these characters that Resize alive. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna go and basically tuck in right into the corner.
Cool.
Nothing crazy. Just to make sure there's like almost no angle from there.
Cool.
How far can they go out and still charge?
Is that a Remnant beast pack?
They go 13.
Yeah, that is. That's a no. It's a Venom.
It's a
Venom.
3. Yeah. So I'm just gonna make it like a little bit of a longer charge for you.
Cool. Makes sense.
Australia and Norway are at a dead 80-80, Ben
Wow.
Damn.
There's no point in getting too close. I'm not going to hold that objective anyway.
Well done, Norway.
Okay. And then over
I don't think that round's done. That's just what they're trending.
I'm going to go have a check.
He's on there now again, but just to cover that.
And by go, I mean I'm looking up on BCB.
Cool. And then we've got. I'm not going to shoot them. You could minus one to hit him. I've got 4 Betos. Drazar was like,
yep.
That was awesome.
Hey, what's up,
That's very sad.
That was fantastic. Okay. And then what am I doing here? I've got 2 reserve units to come in. What am I doing with my reserve units?
Yeah, there's a heap of scores not in for Australia and Norway, so it must be just the
I'm going to try kill
coaches'
them. We've got your fire
predictions,
which is fine. They can come in somewhere over here, there, whatever. Then you can put them back in reserve. It just means it's more annoying. So.
Hey, Pacific, you can listen to Scary for hours. Good news.
So this is actually good.
You can.
Should make sure I can go like 12 inches.
Ooh, Ireland looked like a draw into Spain. That would be a huge coup.
What a bounce back for Ireland.
Oh man, that'd be massive.
I'm like
taking that elf to Latvia
and then to rally. That shows a lot of moral fiber.
Someone here, correct? Oh, what do you mean now?
No, I mean like when I charge, there'll be at least one model here for your reserves. Like I'll put something like over here, right? So it's just I'm just checking your I'm just zoning your reserves. Yeah. You understand what I was saying? It's also been a lot of
go take him to the
4 days.
It's for you. You Ben and Typhus.
Yeah.
Our brains aren't working too well so far. And then we have these ladies. I'm just gonna see.
James, honestly, whatever's easiest for you, man. Yeah, whatever is the easiest way for you to give me money, I think you should do it. Patreon takes the lowest cut. Patreon only takes like 10%.
Before I decide what to do,
YouTube takes 30.
Basically.
Cool.
Every jersey puts about $20 in my pocket to pay for the expenses, roughly, after all the fees and everything.
So these Scourge are just going to kind of zone the backboard a little bit, just make sure you can't go anywhere, but they're going to... Just going to...
Liam VSL is up against Tim Schneider.
Oh, man. That's epic.
Dude, that sounds like
that's
a great game.
That's like a same level as this round, this matchup.
Please
and
tell
like
me they're
said,
streaming that one like as a feature game.
Like I said, there's stuff that happens here that's just like one game of 8.
Yep.
That is a game of legend.
I would have liked that.
There's like 2 hallowed names of the current meta throwing down, and it's just like one of 8 matchups.
Can we mail you cash? You can tip me.
Wow.
PayPal.
So the Canadian GSC player has already put up 100 points, and they're going into the bottom of turn for the Thousand Suns player to try and not make it a 20-0.
They'll ingress to where you
that's a big mountain to climb. He's got to get to 51. 51 points is a 19-1. So he's not that far away from that. It's only 9 points.
9 points is what he needs.
Okay.
They must have turn 5 done as well, right? There's no way to get 100 points.
It's on the German stream? Okay, thank you. So the Liam Tim Schneider game is on.
Time to dual stream, guys. Time to get your second screen up and going.
I'm jelly. That's an epic game.
I'm going to
I'd love to have that one on
That's
stream.
the objective.
But good on them. We had an awesome one here too.
You
So
never know.
spread the love. I'm just jealous I want to watch it. I don't care
So the Necrons versus Imperial Knights game, nothing is dead. The only thing dead is the players inside.
Over there. Lilith do an unfailable charge and spiders. Venom over there. Idea is to charge the venom into the war spiders, kill the war spiders, hop back into the venom, or charge with whatever that is. Like a combination of that stuff. And then I've got them, and I'm committed to the table.
Still an hour and 17 minutes left in the round, so I have no concerns about these players finishing on time.
Jerseys should be out by Nova, by the way.
Come in. Basically, can you give me
from
6?
the nose here.
Oh yeah, true.
If you wanted to.
Let's just do. Yeah.
Yep. Makes sense to me.
Here, can you give me 6?
I do know the Romanian team. I'm quite good friends with a couple of the members.
Venom, where is that line?
What would you like to know, mate? Feel free to drop into my DMs
you wanna go
if you like. If you're on Facebook, just message Adam Camilleri.
Cool.
You'll find me looking like a goof off in a Sperm Lord shirt.
Don't forget you did use a shrine token on the fire.
We sold about 100.
I did use, yes.
Yeah. Cool.
It's been a huge help, honestly.
Thank you. They're quite handy.
Yep, they are.
I love these things.
And it's got a 20. Nice.
Yep.
Incredibly useful. Okay.
Thanks for the updates in the chat, guys.
Pain token time. Do I need a pain token on anything fun? I've got 2 CP. Do I need a 2 CP on anything fun? You know what? I'm gonna go here, pain token.
Sure. Did this?
No, on the Scourge.
Okay.
On Scourge. Yeah, rolled all the way to. He's like, it just knows Drazar wants to fight. He's like, okay. So, how many Dark Reapers in the unit?
In
5?
which unit? 5, yeah.
Okay. I have a full Scourge unit there. So I'm gonna go ahead and do. I will use 1 CP to sustain hits, and I'm gonna shoot them.
I will use 1 CP for -1 to hit.
Of course.
So I go back down to 2 because I spent 1 for raiding.
Scourge is hitting on 5s.
Great choice of round, by the way. This is going to come down to the wire, I think.
Wonderful.
Cool.
Happy to hear, brother.
Sustained. Wait, this is turn 3. What the fuck is this?
You were right. It's like there's nothing like close games. Everything's just like a huge swing one way or a huge swing the other.
This is the only one I thought might be an even Steven going into the back end of the game. Everything else was going to be. I mean, it was going to be decided by turn 3, and then we were going to be just twiddling our thumbs for an hour and a half.
Yeah, Riley's crushing, man.
2.
Romania predicting a large loss into Latvia. Well, we saw how good Latvia
is.
Round.
They're freaking monsters.
Thanks for the update, Ben.
Normal guy. He does.
Because a normal guy. Cool. Then we have 4 Dark Lord.
I love what Scary is doing with his Scourges right now, because they're in the position of use it or lose it. They're going to get picked. They're eventually going to get picked away and killed by the Reaper, the Tempest launchers. So he's just using them as screen clear. He's just using them to kill stuff.
That also makes sense.
Let's show some foreknowledge and some discipline.
I'm just going to make sure you can't get an angle from there easily.
Yep.
And then we'll do basically
a brown paper bag of crumpled small bill cash. Yeah.
My repass.
Yeah.
This one doesn't exist.
They're all getting nuked. And over here. Cool. Objective without charging me.
You can set your own delay, man. Just wake up later and watch the VOD.
Makes
Easy.
sense.
Easy.
But yeah, I know it's weird hours for people back home, so I really appreciate you guys
I would have killed one.
hanging out in the stream.
Killed a couple? I did kill one though.
Yep.
Which is the one that died? One of the ones down at the bottom. Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay, charges, I guess.
Yes.
So this charge cannot fail.
Yep.
And that charge cannot fail.
True.
So I'll do Lilith first.
Yep. With an 8.
8. Which is fine.
And I don't see you, right?
You do not see me.
Cool.
With an 8.
Lilith, in we go.
Go back here. What do I want to send?
Commence the overkill.
Send this.
He's going to kill and flip that objective with Lilith.
No reason to use the once per game here, right?
Nah, no reason at all.
An overforce. So they have to die for overforce. Okay.
Ben says Scotland is currently on the knife's edge, thinking an 87. Wow.
Ooh, that is tight. That was the other game we almost had on.
Yeah.
So don't be better than this one, please.
The Venom's going to charge.
Cool.
6.
Tank shock, right? You don't deal enough damage otherwise.
No, I'm not going to tank shock. Nope.
Yeah.
You can't make me. It's going to go back this way.
Yep.
Ooh, charging backwards with the Venom. That's not too bad. I like that.
So they can hop back in,
Yeah,
and when you
yeah.
kill them, they can go back there.
Cool, cool.
So I actually thought he would leave the Venom here. So
Yeah.
he charged to this position
Yeah.
and
You
pile in
understand.
towards
You
the,
would know,
the back of the
What
crate.
Scary was saying, he wants to be able to get back in the Venom. The Venom dies, then they get back behind this wall.
That's
Yeah.
one from the shooting phase.
Well, he can't pile in that way, though.
And then we'll do.
No, but when the Venom dies is what I'm saying.
Oh, okay, yeah, because of course the Venom's going to go down.
Yeah.
No, you're totally fine.
And remember, they can get out from the tip of that Venom's wing, so
Exactly
we can get
right.
out all the way back
All the way
here,
in the back here.
you know.
Yeah, it's a good flip here.
9, so they can kind of base over
Display of might should be doable, as should Overforce. So this is actually pretty good. Pretty good turn for
Bulldog?
both on secondaries. And they're going to almost definitely be on the same freaking score going into the top of 4.
Yeah.
Cool, but I think
These guys are very evenly matched.
Yeah, I'll do one at a time. Just
Yeah, sure.
Thanks, Bulldog. Appreciate you.
So I think he just fits in there. No, he does not fit in there because I had to nudge him down and then I nudged both of these.
Cool.
So he'll just go here.
Yep.
So we'll go here. 1, 2.
This is Drazar scooting up a bit.
Excuse me.
Master of Blades.
And we'll go here. And then you've got 9 inches over there. So I do have to kind of do something.
Now, you guys aren't getting a GSC game out of me for the rest of the week.
Time?
Pull it out of my cold dead hands.
The rest of time.
And it's going to be a little tricky to hide them, which is okay.
Cool.
Yeah, so he's piling on the pain here, sending in the Hellions, but they're going to be getting absolutely shredded next turn, in my opinion.
I'm just going to use Lilith's once per game.
He is going to use it.
I mean, hey,
why not? What do we know?
I'm going to get a paint token to the
make sure he gets the kill.
Cool.
I feel like a real dumbass if he didn't get the kill here, because it would ruin an entire flank for him.
So someone made a joke about getting a GSC mirror match on. They just, they're fishing, they're trying to get a rise out of us. My response was, I'd rather kick myself in my own balls. I'd rather just hoof boot right into my own nuts than cast a GSC on GSC game.
3 stands.
I love GSC. They're just really hard to watch on a stream. That's It's just a hard army to watch on a stream.
It's a hard army to call, hard army to watch, hard army to track, hard army to, in my opinion, to try and make you guys fall in love with. Because I don't feel like I can. I don't feel like I can do them justice. And plus, it's freaking long. It's a very long game.
They are dead. I don't even.
GSC versus Recon
Actually,
Guard.
are yes.
Actually, do you know what? I'd be way more likely to put on that than a GSC mirror.
Oh yeah. The thing about the GSC that's annoying is that the uppy downy and the regenerate thing. That's what makes it hard to cast.
The reason I love that matchup, the Recon Guard versus the GSC, is because if the Recon Guard go first, they move, and GSC goes away.
Yeah.
And actually, game's just 20 mil over.
So if I move
So because of that, GSC has to deploy their entire army, and then it's guard versus guard.
get onto the
So
objective.
it's very funny.
Yeah, so he can't move.
Cool.
Yeah, he just stays in. So then Lilith will get into the transport. Oh my gosh. Lilith will get in.
No! Would he magnetize the fucking splinter rifle on that Venom?
Yo.
What is wrong with you?
No, you don't need to.
Okay, thanks, man. And then they're gonna pop in to here, like so.
I can see if I can remove this safely. Precision work, I tell you, precision work.
What, sorry?
At getting this guy out. It's precision work.
So actually, he'd have to be a little more coherent. So for coherency, he'd have to be something.
Yeah, sure.
There you can't make to the objective.
Cool.
Good stuff. And that, sir, is another paint token. So I go up to 3.
Yep.
I'll do my
display 1. Yeah, I've 1 and you have
I will
more.
display. So I will get display on turn 3 for 4, and I will get overforce on turn 3 for 3. So I get 4 and 3. So I'm now at 7. You're 1 point up on me.
Ooh.
Cool.
As we go to your 4th.
I will spend 1 CP, pick up the Storm Guardians, just put them into reserve, so you still have to worry about the
I wonder if there's an argument to be made here from both players to just stop playing for 30 minutes
and find
wait
out.
for their games to develop, because this may be the only game where both of them have a chance if they go aggro to actually pull
Make
a
a
big win
differential.
out.
Correct, mate. You're
All the other
absolutely
games
right.
are sort of like
engage
already determined, right?
Well, we did just see another score come in. which is going to surprise
Can I
you.
do behind?
Thousand Suns
No,
versus
I need
a
point.
GSC.
Redraw
The
the
Thousand Suns
pass.
player
So you got
scored 35 points.
Oh my
in turn
god!
5 and turned it from a 20-0 to a 16-4.
Oh my god. Please don't tell me that was just them forgetting to put the fucking scores on the laptop.
No idea, brother. No idea.
Where is it? This.
I couldn't even tell you. But look at the Votan
That's
Chaos Knights game.
insane!
Dude, well done to that guy.
Tokens.
Well done to that guy, man. He
Dude,
rallied,
Fabian, dude.
found a way.
Plus remove and advance.
We've been championing the shit out of those players at this event. The ones who are like down the entire freaking game and find a way to claw a couple of points back from their team. And that could be the entire difference between a win, draw, and or loss for their side. So those guys, Fabian especially, is like a literal champion in Austria right now.
To reroll that.
Jesus, dude.
Oh, sorry, it's 23 points, not 35 points. But yeah,
This guy.
still a lot.
Or so he.
What a fucking champion. Keeping his head and his heart in that game.
Yep.
Refusing to give up on himself.
So I just saw an update here with the Death Guard versus Chaos Space Marines. I think that's a finalized score, by the way. Oh my lord, look at that jump
Oh,
up.
Canada needs this. They need that big jump.
They need to level this up. But that is big. What is the differential there? So that's 3 off. That is
that's 37.
37. So that pushes it into the 16-4.
They will just spend a token here, so you cannot.
That's big, guys. This is all big. It's all starting to come to a head now.
Go here so everyone can see you. And
I think we're about to see that come up. Typhus is overseeing it. They've hit finalize.
Here.
157. 200s for Canada.
Oh wow! So that's
Here,
43.
Here.
18-2.
Oh.
Canada stunned to really get underway here.
And of course I want to see you.
These guys are just throwing haymakers right now, man. Canada pulls in the lead.
Oh wow! Okay, here we go.
Damn.
Shit is getting real. It's getting so real.
And then put the guys there.
Austria is the #1 seed in the pod.
So
Yes, they're ranked higher than Canada.
Make
coming
sure
into
that I
this.
can disembark.
This would be an upset if Canada pulled the win.
It would. It wouldn't be a massive upset because, like we said, Canada's been building in the Seed 2 pod for quite a few years. Plenty of the guys on this team have played for the last couple, especially guys like Skari, who's got like 5+ under their belt. They're like at a veteran status. That means they're just cool cucumbers here. Whereas I will say, in Austria's defense, they sounds like they have 3 very new young players here. And I wonder if that's one of the reasons, especially on that Thousand Suns game, didn't see them take enough action early on.
Typhus helping us out, getting that laptop updated.
CP for a reroll.
Looks like Guard have a small lead. But they're still only in battle round 4. They got a little bit of time left.
A little bit of time.
No, you have how much damage?
D6 plus 2.
I have 7.
Very dense terrain on that table. It's kind of hard to see what's going on. I still see a lot of Guard tanks chilling now.
Down to 2.
Close, but no cigar.
Cool.
Got to get to 86 points to avoid a draw,
I want to
guys.
make sure that everyone is within 6.
Anything less than 86 points means it's a draw. If one team gets to 86, then one wins, one loses.
Of course. Here. Here.
You just nudged my Scourge a little bit.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. You should be fine.
Looks good.
Seth says most of the WTC teams think Canada made a lot of poor calls with lists. Maybe they have outfoxed everyone. Yeah,
Maybe, mate. Maybe. This is what I love. Because we're just nerds. We all got opinions. We all think we're doing it right and the other team's doing it wrong.
Yeah.
And then we come to the WTC and you have definitive fact evidence of if you were correct or incorrect in what you chose to do at the WTC.
Go here so they can shoot your scope.
So last year...
Chat was asking if this is us, by the way.
Reserves, I will remove them.
No.
No.
That is French War Games.
That's the French word.
Forget.
Bless their
I will
hearts,
do
man.
plus remove advance.
I'm famously bad at cable management. Even that makes me gasp.
Plus remove
A bit.
and advance. That is 5/8 additional inches. Goes to 15. Goes to 15. They will also not be able to shoot you, so they will just go 15. Go into this building. Back of base here.
We're in 240 volt land, guys. So the current going through those wires is actually really low.
And these two.
And current is what makes things hot, not voltage. So
And that token.
it's fine.
The Banshees are not gonna do anything, I think. No, that's fine. And the Dark Reapers.
Yep. Good old Ohm's Law, baby.
Dark Reapers, I'm doing d6 + 2 on the Serpent.
Okay, so moving the Serpent first.
Yes, that is 4 additional inches, brings me to 18.
Cool.
With 18, that is not where I like, probably. Let's put this back. If I don't make it where I like, I will redo my movement. So I spent 2 on pivot, so that's 16. I'll go 2
I can't see you have a thing on here.
Oh, what?
That was a rotate.
Oh, fine. Be like that.
I did already rotate.
Oh, you already rotated.
Yeah.
So
So
Did you just make a meme?
I did just make a meme.
2.
So I'm a memer.
Oh yes, Sunday is Suns Out Guns Out day
So
for
3
this,
plus 5,
for
so
this
it's 5.
crew, I think.
Yes.
So you have 13 left.
Yes. So another. Let's do 3.
So 3. So you're looking at
8.
8 left. No.
No,
3.
8 spent, right?
So you had 3. That's 5. You had 13 left. So now you have 10 left.
Yep. Then pivot. 10 left. So I will do another 2. So I go at 8 left.
Listen, as someone who gets flamed for my cable management all the time,
Do another.
when you're setting up and
Gratifying.
tearing down an event
That is 6.
all the time,
Pivot again.
doing all the fancy like Velcro and shit
If you
is
don't like
fucking
what I will
stupid.
just put it
Yeah,
back.
Because
it
you're
takes
just
a lot
gonna
of time.
tear the thing down in
Yeah.
2 days.
Like here.
So all you guys at home with your little, I'm an IT guy and I have a beautiful server room, okay?
The Venom.
You're not having to dismantle your server room every 3 days and set it up somewhere else, okay?
all the way into this corner. Like
It's
this.
not a fire hazard, but it's from the Flamme region of France. Otherwise, it's just sparkling heat.
Space.
I can overlap models with serpents.
Yeah, 100%. It's just as long as they're not like in the actual space.
No, the containers are not breachable.
You're good there.
No, they are absolutely not. You have to go up and over or around.
I'll do as many guys as I can so they can shoot where the witches will be.
Yeah, just make sure they're all wholly within 3 of the magnet.
Yep. So keep.
Server room is messier.
Here. Take this off first
Yes.
and then see. Oh. Why is that?
Cool.
It's just a jumbled mess back here now.
Yeah. Fucking hell, I have to put this guy back.
Oh, it's a magnet. Okay.
Yes.
And they use your 3-incher there.
Cool. So I'll do this, extra.
Oh, their vehicle movement has been super clean this whole game.
Yeah,
Thomas is
absolutely.
like
Set the wall.
this is the way he plays the game too, and Scari's also at that same level, so they've
That's
been.
fine. He's not a 3 anyway.
I've been like incredibly impressed. These guys are like mirror images of each other
That's
when it comes to
fine.
playing the game with the precision, execution, and planning they put into everything they do. So much skill being demonstrated.
Oh, Rick, yeah, dude, rugs are goated for cable management.
Oh, yeah.
For
Yeah.
stream.
Yep.
I can't bring a bunch of rugs with me to fucking Austria. I have them back
Like
home. I
this,
use
all
them.
good?
Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, now we're good.
Yep, and outer somewhere, doesn't matter.
And then coherent 2 and 2.
Yeah. Sure.
And then that's on the model.
Cool, and at
Yeah, rugs are heavy.
after shooting they will go back in. With the outer free strat.
Latvia won this morning.
Latvia did get the win, which was a technical upset. That was a seed 3 versus seed 2.
I have on the table, I'm not bringing in my reserves.
Cool.
I'm shooting with these guys, everything into the scourgers. So that is
And-
6.
Yeah, and that's the Dark Reapers.
Yes.
Yeah.
Actually, before I do that, I'll do the fire drinks into the venom.
I am
Right.
stealth.
Yeah, the XR, reroll, hits, 3+, wounds.
6 up.
Cool. 4 guys, 4+, rerolls. I'll flip 1, 2 hits.
Liam's getting a 20 over Tim Schneider over the god of Votan?
Dice.
Does it explode?
Yes.
You take a damage.
No, we don't have that stuff, and that's a good idea, though.
Yep.
String of numbers.
course, in.
Yeah. I will take a wound.
1 wound?
It's just 1.
Okay, then XR.
I'll get.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. That's a great idea, man. I'm not sure that the teams let us show that information.
No,
though.
okay. I cannot.
Because the pairings are supposed to be
just
private.
a Tempest launcher, basically, they can shoot that way.
Cool.
So I'll just get them out on this side, just so the one Tempest launcher can shoot them.
And maybe here?
Yeah, we'll see.
Yep.
I'll see. I've got
This year, Hooper's bringing
Yes,
the coolest
yes.
jersey. War Games Live. Hello.
stuff like this.
Yes.
Unbiased response.
They have what, 1 or 2 out this
They
way.
still have 2 tokens. They haven't used any. This token
That's the
belongs
Banshees.
to
That's the
Banshees. Yep,
Banshees. That's the
absolutely.
Banshees token. So then, or if I
40-34 with the turn
If you
4
fit the whole
primary
down,
being
sure.
scored.
so I can put 1, 2.
This is going to be so close.
Guys, I can kind of see down this way, and then this guy can't see past that point.
A lot of focus from Typhus going on the guard Blood Angels game. It looks like it's close to a resolution.
Can't see past the crates. There's only one that can see.
So essentially, this is going to hinge on if 6 Sengard and Dante can kill a full health Rogel Dawn, which will leave the guard with no relevant damaging units and a chance for Blood Angels to run away with the rest of the game.
So she'll go over here.
No, we already have all these scores in.
And this lady is going to go like right here.
Dawn just died to a wound.
Dude, look at this one.
Trending down for Canada versus the Blood Angels. Wow.
Really?
Yeah, wow,
that would be a big
Look
deal.
at the the Votan must have tabled the Knights. That's the only way that could happen, guys.
I'm trying to do it as
so the Votan looks like they
trending hard for the Knights early?
It was early, and then like you said, exactly what you called about Knights. When it goes bad, there's no coming back.
Nick got a 20-0. Someone go push the button for us.
You can see though.
Typhus is over yakking over there with those guys. I mean, getting us valuable intel from the field.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Now she is safe from both of those.
Gosh dang. It's submitted apparently. So we'll just lock it in. Man, I think that pretty much. That's giving the event. That's giving the round to Canada. I'm not sure they can lose from this position with the amount they put up on the board.
1, 2. So how many can shoot you then?
Yeah, if that's a lock in, that's 62 now for Canada.
Yeah, so they are 23 points away with 4 results from the win. So 24 points. My bad.
She's not visible.
And they are 30 points, 33 points away from being exactly on my prediction.
This guy?
And then, no, it's
don't disappoint me, boys.
2-inch coherency here.
Great round though, very close. Very like just haymakers, dude.
Very
just
close,
fucking
close until it wasn't. Because the first 2 that came in was a 14 and an 18 for Austria.
Yeah.
Then the next 2 that have come in is an 18 and a 16. And now we've got another 20. So this was very tight until it wasn't. So many blowouts as well, huge scores. Which is why I didn't pick any of those games.
Ignoring cover?
This is not the Tempest.
This is not the Tempest, no. Okay.
So 3 wounds, 5 ups.
Because
3 go down. And then the
Tempest for 3-4 shots. 3 plus.
So
all 3 plus.
Typhus has given me. He's done some calculations and run some maths, and he says
one's alive.
Verbatim. If Scari's game goes down, it might be a draw. So the win might rest in Ridvin's hands.
Wow. And it's going to be the last game that finishes based on this pace.
We know it, with the pacing,
Here.
It's a lot of pressure. I mean, the players aren't going to know that, I don't think, at the table. But
make sure you can get a line there.
Yep.
I know what you're trying to do. I just want to make sure they're in the right spot for this.
Yeah, Adam's been doing a great job. And Zenth, we even got to add fucking Typhus from Team Poland this year, who's arguably one of the best minds in pairing
I always
teams.
we want that one, and I bounced off Typhus. He's like, yes.
Some of the Polish guys were telling me during break that Typhus has been doing pairings for Team 40K since he was like 12 years old.
Which is the guy?
It's a half his life essentially, because he's only he's in his, I think he's mid-late 20s.
1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 10.
Either way, he has a full-size xenomorph tattoo on his shoulder, so the dude's just cool, right?
How many shots coming out of here? You got all the sustained.
Puma came by to say hi earlier, but couldn't stick around. So.
The dragons can't.
We got Arek helping out instead. He's doing a fucking phenomenal job as well. Seriously.
The wave serpent.
Big ups to all the guys helping out with the stream this week.
No, the People's Champ, the Spanish Orcs, the Cult of Speed, played into Chaos Knights and went down 16-4. Oh no.
It sounds like they're just kind of throwing that guy
into the
lists that they think are bad and like, hey, go get us some points, man, with your crazy ass list.
Okay, 6 up in ball. 6 up in balls.
Watching it live is much more stressful. Yeah, that's fun kind of stress though.
We rolling up our sleeves, Joe?
I am. It's fucking hot in here.
Let's do it.
First goes down, second also. Yep.
I guess they are only D6.
Solidarity with Typhus, who went guns out today.
Flips 1 to a 6, gets 4 sustains.
Yeah.
And on 2 plus.
The only downside to this is we have to flex every time I turn the camera on us the whole time we're talking.
All right, let's do it.
Let's do it. Damage 2s from Fuegan.
Typhus says squeaky bum time again. Yippee.
And
love to see it.
You got anything else now?
Anyway, about the teams.
One you can see with the serpent. And
doing pretty.
Yep. So 7, 6 ups.
6 up, 6.
Why are we doing this?
Because we need to look good.
Too much guns.
These 2 right here, the serpent cannot see. And
Yeah, of course.
Roll them up, Ben. Ben, roll them up. Roll them up. We're on.
Then
Got to be all together.
last card.
Where's
Ready? Yeah.
You got a license for this bullshit.
And one hit. No, strength 6, 1 wound, 81. Damage 2.
Again, 81, so
Good. Cool.
still alive.
All right, Ben's with us. You got to do it again for Ben.
Eric,
Well,
thanks for the
Ben's
$2.
just gonna go.
Dude, I can't. I'm exhausted. I can't flex that much again.
I got one flex in me, guys.
Okay,
I got the one.
3 hits.
I got like the one. Come on, all right. Throw him up. Throw him up.
Sorry about that. So,
What are you supposed to do, like the Schwarzenegger?
3.
I don't even know how to do that.
Me either. I have no idea.
He wants.
This guy is ever impressive. Yes.
This is cringe. All right, this is cringe.
This is cringe.
Yeah, now the stream is
Cringe.
actually good.
The cringe killed the stream.
That's a 2
I
and
think we're back. Okay, we're back. We're back.
and a 3 on overwhelm.
We're back.
Yeah.
Round 4 and 4, 3.
Muscle Beach.
Muscle. Yeah.
Quiet this game has been, my friend.
Oh, he's
Well,
here.
would you think that was more or less cringe than the banana rating yesterday?
And he's
More,
there are no
for
tokens
sure.
left.
More? Okay, sweet.
I go back up to 1 CP in your turn.
And I go up to 1 CP as well.
Cool. 1 and 1.
I'm gonna go use the washroom again. I have 40 minutes.
Yeah,
I'm gonna use the washroom. splash
one
water
of you
on my
coach
face.
us?
Kids are crying now.
Kids are crying now.
I just need to use the washroom. I know.
Yes.
So I was scoring the turn. Just,
Oh yeah. If we made you go to the gym, that reduces that takes at least 3% of the cringe away.
That's right, because he was like, "Damn, I want to get to that. I need
That
games
peak,
like that."
Yeah, those peak physical specimens
Yeah.
they are.
Yeah.
100%.
Not, damn, I don't want to end up like those fat bastards on stream flexing their.
All right, let's get back to the game.
Liam got a 20-0. Damn, nice.
Yeah, on Tim Schneider, that is massive, guys.
What do you want, the truth, or do you want me to?
Let's just put it neutral, just results. Thank you.
You guys have some big wins, but we have one more big win right now than you guys did.
So,
We're up a little bit.
okay.
That's nice. The coaches don't need to tell the opponent's teaming anything. The boys are just having some banter, having a chit chat. Because at the end of the day, pretty much everyone here is a mate.
So who's
Yeah,
big
They
win?
got so much in common.
Our Votan into your CK was a big win for us.
Okay.
Our GSC against your 1,000 Suns, big win for us.
Yeah.
And then our Death Guards into your Chaos CSM, big win for us. And then yours were DG into Sisters, big win for you. And IK into CK, big win for you.
Okay. And then we have 2 games going.
Yeah, so
So
basically,
the
this
Votan-
game's done.
Yeah.
That's a 20-0.
That's a
We already got
20-0,
that one
man.
in. They haven't
puts
pushed the button yet.
Yeah.
Typhus!
Have you added that in?
Hit the game finish button on that Votan game. Yeah.
You've added that in, yeah. You've
Yeah,
added
it's
that
in there already.
I told them we have just one more big win.
Knight's Necron's close.
Every other game's close apart from those guys. So every other game right here is very close.
Absolutely.
The last remaining 3 games could all be 10-10s,
Yes.
which would result in a 92 and a win for Canada.
But they are up big right now. And honestly, Adam, this is a big swing from early in this round because the first 2 scores that came in, the first that came in was an 18-2 for Austria.
18-2, yeah.
It should be good.
That was the very first score that came in. And then it got followed up by a 14-6 for Austria. So at that point, I'm like, oh shit, man. But
Like the
These
stuff that's
are-
dead, like stuff that's like,
Everything that's these are the only ones that are dead that's on the table.
Yeah, please
Everything
and
else
thank
is
you.
in reserve or in transport.
Thank you very much. You know,
yeah, those other 2 games are pretty swingy.
Yes.
I just want to clean up
So
the
I
game
still
space.
have all of these.
I think all the other Canadian players are just kind of being told to keep it
Just
even,
like,
keep it close
so
right now. There's no reason for them to play risky.
Yes.
They're in there.
Yeah, finals are on Sunday.
Just moving around. So you could rapid ingress them if you wanted to, but that's your last CP if you decide to do that.
Yes.
Okay. I like it because that's a lot.
There's not
to see,
technically
which
a
is really
finals
cool.
at WTC
That's why I
because
like
that's
to
not really the way it
pick them up
works.
after your reserves.
No,
But
it's good.
usually there's like a match at the end
There's
that'll
a lot
tell
to see
you
that just gets on
who
objectives
wins,
and just
right?
Yeah, usually there's 1 or 2 games where in those, like, it's usually 2 games where there's the contenders for top position.
More annoying.
No, absolutely.
And usually sometimes there's 2 or 3 of the players, the teams in those 2 games that can win, depending on the run of the other guys.
Do you wanna
Like last year, America was technically playing for the win despite having a draw. If they had beaten France, and then Sweden and Spain drew,
Yes.
America jumps them all and wins the event.
One.
Because they had a draw, it was a bit out of their control. But that kind of stuff is what we're talking about.
It's going to be D-Star.
Since says love watching teams games. Always feel like someone is able to squeeze blood from a stone to snag a couple of possible points. Yep, that's what teams is all about.
It happened. It happened this round.
Actually,
GSC looked like they were putting up freaking 20-0 on the T-Suns, and then last turn they scramble back like 2 or 3 differential points to put them in the bank for their team.
I'll put it on them because then this unit is gone for turn 5. So these fire dragons, serpent banshees. And then you put it on, I guess, these fire dragons.
Fire dragons, serpent.
Yes.
This serpent.
Yes, and the banshees.
So the banshees, which are
Update on the USA matchup. Spathro got a 90 to 72 with his
Nice.
Space Wolves.
It's gone. These.
Thanks for the update, Kevin.
So the only tokens you have left are on this unit,
And
the
that's it.
banshees, and that one, right?
Yes.
So banshees and that one, because you decided to make sure that my scourge died, because that would have been very good.
Yes.
And I do get a locust. That's a 2-point locust, unless I can get into your backfield, which is not happening.
By the way, I wonder if that Scary bathroom break was not just a bathroom break, but also a let's draw this game out a little bit.
A decompression.
Wait for everything else to develop.
In all honesty, it's more likely because I do this as well. If I am like really unsure of my path at the game, and like maybe I'm like
makes sense.
40% need to take a wee,
I will mark that.
I'll be like, yeah, cool, I'm gonna go take that wee, and I'm just gonna have a little decompress, let things settle.
Okay.
Clock's on me, so no big deal. It's gonna take a minute or 2 off my clock.
The explosion.
Have a little check in with myself.
Know where it came from. Thank you.
Sweden's leading 78-22 over New Zealand. Dude, New Zealand's had kind of a brutal day.
Yeah, New Zealand's having a bad time.
They lost to the UN round 1 today.
Yep.
I can't
And now they're
It does look like Australia has rallied from what they thought was going to be an 80-80 draw. They're now got 78-42 on the board. So looking good for Australia versus Norway.
What are we looking at here?
I have 2 tokens, so I can move if you shoot.
Yes. Thank you for the reminder. I appreciate that.
So we're basically down to these last 3 games, all of them very close. If they end close, that's great for Canada. If they get 10-10s out of all these games, they get a solid win. Remember, 86 is where they got to get. So they can even lose a game
Big bricks.
And threaten every
draw the other 2 and still win.
So this is a good table for you as well.
No idea who the Canadians will face next, guys. Win, lose, or draw. Everything from here on in is going to be in the seeded section.
Kind of wants to stay back there.
Yeah, tonight is going to be wild for these guys. They're going to be up late,
very late,
gaming.
Because essentially, the first 3 games of this event have been laid out months in advance. So the pods come out, I think, 6 weeks to 8 weeks early.
20, right?
And so you know what your first 3 games are. And so you prepare heavily for those first 3 games, and you know the missions.
Just to see
tomorrow is the unknown. No one knows who's playing who. Everyone knows the mission, though, but that's it. So they'll release the pairings sometime tonight, and then these guys will all go to work.
So it's past his base?
Yes.
Yeah.
So
legitimately, like, they're going to be up until like 4 a.m. like gaming and
How many left?
coming up with
6, right?
pairings.
Yep, preparing, getting their pairings correct.
Yep.
Also checking out like, it's this table, this mission versus this list. It's going to be really interesting.
And then the base size is 1 inch or less than 1 inch?
Scoring within 5 is a draw. Scoring within 10 as the overall for the team, is a draw.
So to break it down into like more simple terms,
So if he goes this way,
this first 4 rounds or 3 rounds, is basically like the way that the lower tier teams move up into what I would call the real WTC or the the group that's in contention.
The contenders positions.
The contenders for the championship is what starts tomorrow.
What's starting?
Right? So all of the top seeded teams are expected to cruise through here, or not cruise, but they're expected to win. That's why they're a 1 seed, right?
Yeah.
And so these first 3 rounds are like a way for these up and coming teams to prove that they are on the way up and to test themselves.
Yeah. So the one game like a seed 4 team gets versus a seed 1 team in round 1 of this event is something they can prep for extensively and give themselves the best shot of the best showing. And then you get your measuring stick for the next 12 months. All right, how far are we off the top dogs?
Right.
Or are we? Like freaking China?
Yes.
Are we off the top dogs? We're not. Like they were 10% off that win versus a seed 1. And you get to have your measuring stick and see how you're doing.
Yeah, that's a great way to put it. Bulldog, thanks for the 10 memberships.
The objective is a little
right.
And that might be the only seed 1 team they get to play at this WTC.
Yep.
That's fine.
But every team is guaranteed to play all the other seeds in the pod stage. So a seed 1 is guaranteed to play a seed 2, 3, and 4 in the pod stage. Even if they play like Australia last year, played their seed 2, 3, 4, and then went and played only seed 1s the rest of the event. That's it. They just played seed 1s the rest.
Heard anything about England this round, Darren? We'll try to get you guys an update here. The rounds are starting to come to a close, so I'm sure there's some results.
I'll have a look on BCP and see how many wins or losses they've put up so far.
You can't interrupt. Lilith goes this way. I'm really...
New Zealand, unfortunately, is getting probably on their way to a loss this round.
Yeah. Only 1 score in so far for England versus Malta, which is a 20-0 win to Jack Tight over Adam Brinkat. That's the Chaos Knights over the Tyrannies.
So Neil just updated us. That's a guaranteed, confirmed win for Sweden. 93-27 with 2 games left to report in.
The camera.
Dude, Sweden's on a tear this year.
They were contenders in the last round of the event last year. It was USA, France, Sweden, and Spain contending for the number 1 spot.
I only have 1.
And Spain beat them and went into second place. France beat America, went into first place. America came 3rd, and Sweden came 4th. And I tell you what,
they got a chip on their shoulder this year. They want to come out
in 2019, Australia had the same thing happen. We played England for the win. We lost and dropped to 4th. And it's stuck in our freaking craw.
No reaction.
Real hard. Lit a fire under our asses.
Oh, man.
I'm going to be honest, guys. Like, I see the Sweden guys walking around, and they got their game faces on.
All biz.
They got their game faces on.
I think I still would have just killed her.
They're going to be a tough matchup for anybody.
I'm fine with you getting that 5. I'm not committing my banshees before Lilith is out.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Those just stare at each other the entire game until one of them dies.
That is also very true. It's also very true. So 11 inches up this way.
Yeah, it's funny, Lost Win. I had breakfast with Joel the other day, and we were talking about stuff, and I was like, don't I know you from somewhere? And I realized he's like in Magic the Gathering Hall of Famer.
Yeah.
Probably seen him on Magic the Gathering streams and stuff.
It's just out of 17.
Okay, it's just out, so you...
Oh, wait, you're right. It's very close.
39-45, 6-point difference. If the game ended right now, it would be 11-9
I move 11.
to Thomas Woback. But that is not going to be the case. We have 2 more turns to play, at least for the Drakari, 1 more for the Eldari. And we have, checks notes, 41 minutes left in the round.
Yeah, it's bottom of 4, guys. Marked for Death and Locust for Skari. Skari's secondary game has been pretty shit here.
Been a bit worse. Yeah, a bit worse than Thomas's.
I wouldn't mind that at all. Okay. So let's put him out first. Yep. We know how far the charge is, so that's not going to change anything here.
The Cuffler, I think you're...
most guys, I would take 10. So 8th round.
I think he's good there.
The thing you want that unit to do is be an absolute beefcake anvil and just stand somewhere on the table and be impossible to kill.
Well, you want to make it so your opponent
thanks
has
for the
to...
Patreon, by the way.
So much akin to how I used to play Deathwing Knights in last edition.
Yes.
If you're only going to take 10, you want to play him in such a fashion that your opponent has to kill them to win the game.
Yeah.
Then you just run away like an elf.
Looks like we are almost to a finish in our Astra Militarium vs Blood Angels game.
Madness.
The updates from Typhus are
This is good.
the guard player
Blood
took
Angels getting up.
10 minutes before they touched the model. And suddenly, Sangard are starting to die to las
And
guns.
then I've got...
Dude, John Winter Russell is a fucking killer.
However, the Blood
guy,
Angels is going to nearly table the guard in their turn 4.
Oh boy.
So yeah,
no, please, just... Okay, doesn't matter.
guard drew the only challenger card they couldn't score. Wow, that's a bit of bad RNG. So the Blood Angels are up and looking like they're going to stay up there.
Sorry.
That is a well done to a very young, up-and-coming player there. Tom Winter Russell is a veteran of 2 WTCs now.
You can't shoot and then scoot, correct?
And that is the matchup that they picked, by the way.
Yeah. That's big. It's big. But you know what? If I want to have my round in anyone's hands for Canada to scrap out a few points, maybe try to get a draw, I'd pick John.
Goes in here.
I pick a lot of these guys on this team, but John's up there for sure.
Wow, okay, so compounding insult to injury, Tim also drew 2 secondaries he couldn't score. So he drew 2 secondaries he couldn't score, and the only challenger card he couldn't score.
Wow.
So he had an absolute dud turn. Typhus is of the opinion it should be almost even if he had a reasonable turn.
So
if he had a reasonable turn, he should be around about the same.
You're talking about the Sisters Death Guard game?
No.
Oh, you're talking about this
one? It should be like another 5 to 10 points on the Astra Militarum if they had a reasonable turn. But yeah, drew a dud. Drew an absolute dud.
Well, actually, just 6 inches out to get my.
This matchup is getting more important then. This is such a roller coaster, man. This game keeps going from who cares, it's going to be a 10-10, to
oh my
this
God,
might
this
be
matters.
the only one that matters for the round.
Correct.
I found the word.
And by the way, you guys want to know how important this match is? Check that out.
Okay.
They're all finished.
They're all standing there looking at this one.
And waiting, musing, and stressing.
Okay. Oh, nice. I love this song.
So the Blood Angels turn 4 secondaries align with his current plan of just kill them. So it looks like they drew well, which could be the end of the run of John Winter Russell if he does get tables.
These guys are going to just move out this way. Let me see your deck. Call, bring. No, you've already drawn that. So assassinate, cleanse, recover, area deny.
Ridvan going deep into the mire here, taking stock of what is left in the secondary pool for Tom Woback, as he doesn't want to play into the arms of a big score here, a big
couple of
blowout
for you.
Still got Lilith chilling and the Witches. That's a great piece to have this late in the game.
Bring it down, Locust. Display.
Just a bunch of Cabalites pushing up
Those are
in the middle.
already drew, right?
Yeah, but it's
so Ridvan has done very well already. Looks like he's denied all bar one of the primary points. So it's just going to be a 5 for Thomas.
Are the gray ones the ones that have been drawn? Gray on both sides? Okay.
Yeah. So we're going to see Thomas go up to a minimum of 50 here with 5 on primary. Absolute minimum could be 55. Now with what he's got left in the pool would not be unrealistic for him to pick up another 5 to 6 points there. So I'm going to opportunistically say there's Thomas is on actual somewhere in the region of 56 points. Skari has a 15 waiting in the wings.
Okay.
What's 39 plus 15?
A little easier.
54?
So they're going to just move this.
54. Any good secondaries here probably means Skari will win this 11-9. At least 11-9, possibly 12-8
Basically every good
at most.
secondary he scores is a team point.
Well, I just heard him read out what he's got left.
So now
most of it's pretty premium.
Yes. And then he's just going to go here. Make sense?
Yep.
I just don't want you to be able to walk past here.
Okay.
Right? Or make it easy for you to go out. He's going to go 4 here.
If Skari could find a way to deny the home primary of Thomas's turn, it would be all he needs to start reaching into the 13-14
1 inch
points differential.
From me, I mean.
Yeah, it's to the base, not the model. So like my base. But yes, I understand what you're saying. Yeah. I'll put it back a little bit for you.
Oh my God.
9 inches back this way.
Oh my God.
You've got a big unit.
Tom Winter Russell is manifesting destiny.
John Winter.
Sorry. Tom is Thomas Woback. Apologies.
Stay back here.
He overwatched with 2 plasma guns.
Make sure that the screen here.
Don't know what. Probably Kazakin.
Rapid ingress.
Those 2 plasma guns killed 3 Sangard.
What?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
They were going to take his home objective and deny 5 primary and defend Stronghold. It's an 8-point swing.
Damn, dude. By the way, Typhus is killing it with these updates. By the
Oh
way.
my God.
Seriously.
He's catching all the drama.
So good.
You are
We would not
killing
be
it,
getting
Typhus.
this stuff, guys, without Typhus
I would have
around,
none of
Ben
this.
and Arek getting all these updates. So good. Crazy. Nail biter finish possibly coming up here, guys. Canada is up.
Wow.
So like,
Okay, so Typhus, how did two plasma guns kill 3 Sangard?
there, so
Rapid fire? Sus. So what, he got like 4 hits.
So in this Ravager,
He had sustained hits and ripped like what, 2 or 3 6s?
also make sure the
Wow.
cut off.
Okay.
Just
Yeah, I guess.
Ice be dicing, man.
14, 15.
About what? 45 minutes
Typhus
left
has
in
said
the round?
the round may have been decided on that Overwatch roll. As in, who knows? That may be the thing that guarantees the draw or gets the win for Canada.
Now,
I told you guys.
Holy crap! You did. You
I
called
told
it.
you don't sleep
You
on
called
John, dude. That guy's
Everything
fucking
here is
killer.
clean.
You mean Tom?
Yeah, he's got ice water in his veins. You know, he runs a kitchen, right? The pressure
okay,
of a
yeah.
40K tournament
Nah,
is fucking nothing compared to what this guy does
Yeah.
for a living.
and 9. Cool. Yeah.
And like we're here bitching about how hot it is. He's like, it's fucking. This
It's
is like a
nothing.
cool summer day.
Yeah.
Here, by the way, 1 CP to advance and charge.
Yeah, of course. I assume that was the intent.
Alligator blood.
I did talk about it in my head, I guess. Oh, and then they're in there, good. And then over here, they're just gonna move up to like right here. Cool. Something like that. Just screen out as best I can. Cool. Buddy, what a wild ride this has been, my friends. This has been amazing. And I've really,
Yes, chef. Yes.
Are you ingressing?
Yes, of course.
He
I
must.
was thinking where.
So that's 1 CP, so you're down to 0.
Yes.
He must rapid ingress. He has 5 fire dragons off the board. They must find a position of
touching the wall?
relevance.
You need
Close to the wall, yes.
Like Spain going up big against Ireland this round. There were some early reports that Ireland maybe would have a big upset, but
Yeah.
seems like it's not going that way.
These are on here either way. These can go to, yep, I'm putting them over there.
Yeah, Redrum, finishing first in the group basically puts you in the part of the bracket where you have a chance to win.
Yeah, it puts you in the bracket that's contending for the championship
Yeah.
and the podium.
This is a rapid ingress here from Thomas.
Yeah.
Cool. Back to you.
Oh, it was Guardians. Apologies.
Oh yeah, 5.6%. Okay.
Dude, this is how I like this to be paced.
I love-
So we had like 5 games, like rocket scores in like under 3 hours, and now we've got 3 going the absolute distance, grinding it out, scratching, clawing for their teams.
McDougal in the chat saying 20-0 from Lennon, so USA has the round in the bag. All right, very nice.
Fire and Dragons.
Yes.
Good job, boys.
One.
It's coming home. Oh wait, no, sorry, that's the.
No, don't you
I
do
can't
that.
do that. I'm sorry.
You won't be able to go home.
So 10 is this guy there.
That is 6, not 10.
So I know. I'm sorry. It's 9 with a pylon. That's what I'm trying to say. So 6. So 9 with a pylon because he can't base anyone. So then if I kill them, he'll just be able to hop onto your objective.
That is very rude, but I guess so.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, baby. He is going to do it. He's going to deny the 5
The Archon.
on the primary. I called it. This is what he needed to do to reach beyond a potential 12-8 into like the 13-14-6 territory. Riz had the knowledge. He had the know-how.
Space to go down.
If he denies and gives Thomas a 0,
that's big.
pulls a 15.
There's a wall.
Wow.
I think I fit just there. And then he has to go over here somewhere. Cool.
No, you can't swap out players. You're stuck with the one roster.
Over here.
Unless someone gets really sick.
Yeah, exactly right. Someone has to be sick or, was denied travel or unable to make it or, of that nature. So every team will have a coach that they label as their 9th player. Their sole purpose is to fill in should there be any disasters. When Rid starts whispering, it's bad news for you.
The Riz man is feeling it right now, Chad.
I'm just seeing what is possible. What is possible with...
So the drama on the Astra Military and Blood Angels game just continues. A long-ass charge from a Vindicator.
This way.
From a what now?
A Vindicator charged a Taurox at needed an 8 or a 9. Killed the Taurox in melee to score bring it down.
my
Okay.
god!
Must have been a 1-wing Taurox. Like, it must have legitimately been a 1-wing
Still,
Taurox.
though.
But wow.
You know what? That's Blood Angels for you.
That
Legion
is-
Assault Group. Your
Yep.
fucking Vindicator has
Yep.
like 9 attacks on the
Just
charge.
yeeteth in there. Throw it against the wall. But man, the swings and roundabouts on that game. Holy crap.
Get dozer,
Get
nerd.
I'm gonna go this way.
Yes.
Oh boy.
So she'll be able to get
The swings. I bet those guys are swapping jerseys after that game.
So he killed all the Sangha, but Dante continued on to kill the unit on the home objective, denying the 5 points and defend.
That's gonna
Wow, that's
So that Overwatch didn't change it, didn't alter the game state.
and one's going on.
So Skari might need to do what he's doing to offset what's happening over here.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Oh, Dumpalt says that the jerseys sleeveless would be fantastic too.
Yes.
What a
funny,
coincidence.
funny you should say that.
4, which is
You're just gonna have to watch on Sunday.
needing 3s to hit with full rerolls. Rerolling.
Oh, that's a 2, yeah.
Yeah, thank you. And then 3s to wound.
Man, that
3.
Yes.
that game has been a fucking drama mine.
Yeah.
This whole round over there. Actually, I take it back. It was boring as fuck for like the first 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
And now
then
it's just producing.
Insane in the membrane.
Right? And 2 guys.
Yeah.
So there's 2 left.
Yeah, 2 life. Yeah. I removed the ones that are all
Yeah,
there
yeah.
because
Yeah, no
Lilith is
worries.
hitting you. It's hitting
And then-
me, I mean.
And then 8 from Lilith.
Yep, that's
Any jersey is sleeveless if you just cut the arms off. What kind of
2.
wuss cuts the arms off? You rip them off with your bare
Hands
muscular
and/or teeth.
power.
Yeah.
I haven't rerolled everything.
No, didn't reroll.
No, I know.
Yeah. Just reroll the same.
That's,
So on
that's
you.
hit rolls. Oh no, you're just
No,
gonna
it's
keep.
over.
Yeah.
I said I'm not.
By the way, Adam, when we were leaving yesterday, I was so tired. I walked all the way to the end of the parking lot to get the car before I remembered I'd parked right next
Right
to the
at the
door.
front.
So I
Yeah.
came
You
all the
had
way
primo
back.
parking. Australia pulling out a small win.
So she'll get close
Happy
That's a
to
big,
hear this.
That's big. Yeah.
and rotate her base a little bit. Cool. To try and hide as best she can. These will be closer as well and go laterally as best they can. Not that it's gonna matter too much once the Dark Reapers get here. Fair? Are you okay?
I am okay.
Do you need anything?
Pause your game for a second.
We've got judges hovering over at this table now.
Just want to make sure
Worried about time?
that we both feel we're going to finish the game.
Yeah, this is bottom 4. He's got tons of time for his turn, and I just have extra thinking time.
Yes.
I think it should be fun.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thanks for letting us. Thanks for letting us know, my friends.
So Australia's actually got a decent score here. So they have 90 to 50 in their way. With still one more game to play, score to be played.
Set here.
So
Yep.
yeah,
Dude,
not bad.
Shout outs to the judging crew, by the way. They've been working their
That was
asses
lovely.
off. Jay has been working. He always works his ass off at this thing. The head judge.
You haven't done anything in this game other than
It's tough. It's a tough job, guys.
Let's see if you can do something.
Big ups to
Yeah,
the judges.
I would not do their job. It's horrible.
Just to see what you do.
Oh,
Yeah.
sweaty. Had to peel myself off the chair.
Yeah.
Not fun.
3s with a reroll.
Yep.
It's a pretty sizable ref crew. I don't know how many, but it's a lot.
Cool. And then 4s with rerolls.
Oh, too much sitting. Need to loosen up.
3? Yep. So I'd be cocked. Cool. So 7.
I will take the.
So how will pairings work for tomorrow? So you will be placed into a semi-bracket of your peer group. That is teams on a similar win path to yourself. Then you will slaughter each other mercilessly over the next 2 days to decide the overall champion. Your win, loss, etc. will then be extrapolated and into another thing, which will then be added to the last 2 years of scores. To give you your average, and then you'll be seated according to that. So your last.
Nice. Scar got the kill there, by the way. That's
Oh,
the play.
that's the big. That's the big.
Consolidate onto the home.
Gonna give him a donut.
Big. That's a 0 on primary.
Yeah, huge
for the War Master.
Yeah, that opens him up to getting a much bigger win here.
Okay. That is my turn. Actually, not that turn.
So
I take your sticky away.
Look at this score.
Yeah, God diggity damn.
I get Were those dragons marked for death?
Look at this score.
They were benched.
Ice in veins here.
Draws is great for Canada, by the way.
Correct. But so Ridvan more than likely.
I marked 3, right?
Oh.
Getting a score here will give them the win over the draw. Because if these two are 10s,
because you can
by the way, if they just go 10 and 10 on these two, they're 82. They need 4 points out of Skari. So more than likely
they can get
Skari
2 draws and a loss here and still win.
And still win. There's no way Skari's getting like dumpstered. There's no way he's like he's getting like less than a 5. So in my opinion,
4.
Unless there's another blowout on another table somehow in the bottom of turn 5.
Sorry, it's turn 4, not 5. 4 and 4, and I get a big marked.
I hate when I have a blowout in the bottom of turn 5, dude.
Small locus. So that's 4 for 2.
So Typhus is of the opinion Skari just getting that home and donating the primary will result in the win for Canada. It will be the thing that results in Canada winning this round.
0 primary. Move on to you.
It's always those little gribbly units, man. Those little drips and drabs you got left. That game may be decided by a unit of fucking Kabalites charging a unit of Rangers and consolidating onto an objective. Not the big, not Lilith fighting Fuegan in the middle of the table.
Although we did see Drazaka like us in half.
That
was pretty good.
That was fucking.
That was great.
Strongholds. Which you're gonna, that's the redraw, right?
Yes, establish away and then no prisoners in.
So you're gonna keep defense?
Yes.
Okay.
And I did
in my opinion, this is the best player in Canada versus the best player in Austria. And my God, it's 45-46 going into turn 5. The primaries defend stronghold and no priz.
And defend stronghold.
Yeah, you don't have it right now, mate. He can take it back and score it at the end. So that's 3 points. And even if he max scores the thing, his best score here is 53. 53 is the absolute upper ceiling on what he'll score this game. So we can already chuck that in. 53 ain't gonna do it. A 10-point primary for Ridvan is almost definitely going to be a 15-point, so that already puts him at the differential, and then almost across to another one, and then every card that he scores will almost push him like to the 12, to the 13, almost to the 14.
Overwatch.
Sure. Do you have any flamer there?
Adam, please explain Liam VSL. What a phenom. The dude's just a savant. He just sees the game in such a unique place because he's a beanpole.
Shooting.
He sees the game from such an aerial view. So you know the view that we see the game as, where we get to see everything?
Liam VSL has a built-in top-down camera.
He has a built-in top-down camera.
3 inches
left. That's all he's got.
It's not fair.
3 inches less.
So
we should make Liam play on his knees.
We should. Even the playing field.
Yeah.
And then this one.
He's also
So
He can't be
man.
taller than me, Adam. Being tall is like 50% of my personality. You can't take that away from me. It's not cool.
Yep.
I hate being in a room with Liam.
You would have to, because this one was there.
Fair.
Cool.
Fair. You could throw him like a javelin several meters.
Oh,
though.
sure, yeah. The guy weighs like as much as my left calf muscle.
Correct. He's the twig.
The plus removing the dark
So that's another
creeper.
down to 4.
Yes. Cool. Just removing the dark creepers. Just so we can see you.
I'm almost always the tallest guy in the room.
They moved 9 now, but I will just...
Warhammer has an absurdly high concentration of just large lads, dude. There's something about this game.
To this objective with my 9.
There's another.
That attracts
So 9, yeah.
gigantic beefcakes.
Here.
I like.
Oh, thank you.
And here, the exile only goes 6, so he's here. Then I will be
Canada dice. These aren't as cool as the maple sugar dice that they had last year. Those were fucking great, but
so basically it's just...
I do love the matte dice though.
13 here in a straight line. I want to go as close as possible to your Venom.
Cool.
I want to charge that, so basically I am 3 inches here.
Let's make sure here. Just use the 3. Like use my time. But here, use like 2 seconds of my time just to make sure you. Oh
yeah.
There
cool.
you go.
Yeah,
and then I have 10, so I go straight 10.
That was a little bit more than 10 then.
Cool. And
the burly boys.
These guys over here.
How many stone do I weigh, I wonder? Many.
Oh,
this guy's battle shocked. So
all right, here we go.
Already drew, bring it down, right?
The closing moments of this game.
So we've
got about 15 minutes left on the clock. Shouldn't be an issue for these lads.
Prisoners. These guys gonna go +3, so down to 2.
Defense stronghold, no Priz. No Priz is a good draw here.
To just charge
for
you
sure.
and the 6-inch.
Plenty easy to get a no Priz. He should max it.
Yeah, the problem is the primary here.
Like
the
this,
primary
then
swing is
Yeah.
going to be enormous.
He is going to bull rush 3 objectives with as many points as he can.
Then
Expect Fuegan to make his way onto the middle somehow. You can't really shoot Fuegan's unit, and if he moves out anything, Fuegan's unit is going to overwatch them. So there is a Venom behind that wall, which did shoot out the Kabalites and Archon.
Okay.
But I am of the opinion there is plenty of ways for Skari to get that 15.
More.
You know, Simon, Melody works her ass off as a mod in
And
chat
everyone
just so
will
she
be
can
able to
razz
shoot
me
you.
all the time. Which is, I'll take that trade. It's
Yeah.
worth it.
In fact, can everybody just like say thank you, Melody?
Yeah, she's really been working her ass off.
Because she works as hard as we do and doesn't get anywhere near the recognition or the praise.
Yeah, big
Cool.
thanks.
That is all my units.
And also, I'm gonna take your job. Yeah. I'm gonna be that microphone vulture.
Charge you, unfortunately. I don't want to shoot you here, so it's only this thing.
Ooh.
And an indirect is gonna go into the skirt
He's
shot.
got a lot of stuff that can charge onto his home to
So it
clear
will be
that.
20 shots into your face.
Yes, he does have to make a charge.
Into my
So
face.
we're into the shooting phase already. So we have 10 Dark Reapers and an Autark up on the top objective. Nothing on the middle. Then he has quite a few units. Looks like he has the Guardians on the objective too. I don't think it matters. I don't think it's going to greatly stop the 15. I think Sky's been too good at tempoing out his threats, and he has plenty of strength.
6 and then Lilith is a 4, right?
Yeah.
So
4
4
6
witches.
ups. Yeah. 4 6 ups.
Is that Drukari Jesse from Team Rocket? No, that's
Take 0.
that's Lilith.
And then the indirect into these.
They do have the same haircut.
For 3, so 4 on 4s, 2 hits on 3s, 1 into the Scourgers.
AP 1 or 2?
So Lilith took no damage there, but her witches are dead.
Out of free strat for Fire and Fate. Move another 4.
We're back on you.
Yeah, so Fire and Fade, he's going to move forward here, put as many models as he can on the
Just make
objective.
sure I get everyone on here.
Yeah, correct.
You go.
He's going to try and body block it completely.
4.
The issue is
checking in
Lilith.
real quick.
The issue is Lilith's alive, man.
Sure, the last
Lilith can flip that thing by herself.
Oh yeah.
I want
He did already use his Super Saiyan once per game.
Yeah, she did.
Right?
Yeah.
So, but a little bit of shooting there. He's got to get into Scourges that are going to jump out and draw beads. And then if he overwatches the Scourges, doesn't get to stop Lilith.
Here, this guy back.
I think you could argue that Latvia is the most
This
improved
guy
from last
back
year.
off back.
It's early
Yeah.
days still,
Yeah,
but
it is early days. It's
Here.
very hard to say who's the most improved, but
Here.
I mean, Canada's putting their case up as well. They're pushing a Seed 1 team to the absolute limits, looking more likely than not to carry the day.
These 2 in here.
Yeah, makes sense to me. So 11 OC.
Yep.
Cool.
And
China. Well, so we have no baseline for how good China is. There's 3 names on the Chinese team
Yeah.
that I know are legit top tier players. But you never know how they're going to play nicely with others or not. So you never know if, because strong players don't all automatically translate into strong team players.
7.
cool. This was a 5, so I will go base you here, base you here.
I really like this last
There's
turn
a key.
explosion of just OC and all the objectives. Very interesting.
Yeah, you are correct. But she just needs to like mollywop a bunch of Dark Reapers down, so it's not the end of the world.
It's the base more or less. Sorry about that. Cool.
she still has fights first even without witches. It's
Yeah.
on her data sheet,
Yeah.
but yeah, she does lose a lot.
Just gonna be straight rolls.
So charging into the remnant of the Hellions in order to kill them and consolidate on the
I
objective.
can base you. Which one is the Archon? This one?
That's the Archon.
So I will make sure that I'm outside.
Yeah, no worries, Simon. I fucked that up a lot too.
Take a base. Correct.
What's
yeah.
up, Sozang?
So I go here, here, and here.
I didn't put
And
my.
then the 7.
I didn't put my CP up on here.
The 7. Easy money.
Nice. You can't base me. We
Fuegan made the charge. That's big because he didn't make base either. So he's going to trail back and pile in, consolidate. Fuegan should almost easily kill that Venom. Man, Thomas is actually having
I
a
was
hell
gonna
of a
say,
turn
Thomas
5.
is putting up a fight to deny the primary for
Well,
Skari.
he's chucked a minimum of 10 dudes on every middle objective.
Yep.
Killing you, I just want to hold this objective.
Very impressive.
The Dark Reapers don't have anything to charge now. That is all my charges.
Go.
I will start with the Banshees.
Yep.
I'm consolidating in. Cannot base here, so this will go here and this
Their little Roomba
here.
Yeah.
And then they already touch.
So she's not.
Believe it or not, Ryan, that little Roomba completely broke the game in like
Here.
You'd have to base that.
some point in 9th, I think.
Yeah, several previous editions.
2+, 3+. Hit all.
Banshee's going to go into the Archon and Kabalites,
AP2
pick them up.
So 5 of them.
Still has his Shadow Field, doesn't he?
6.
Yes, I believe so.
No, and then the Archon 2 damage.
Yeah.
I'll do AP2.
Yeah.
6 up armor. Nope.
Cool.
Onto you. So that's the squad.
And the Banshee Exarch on 3.
Yeah, so just the Archon left.
3 more AP3 damage 3.
Yep, 3 more AP3 damage 3.
Come on, Shadowfield. Let's go.
2 up, 2 up,
So
2
I'll just pull
up, 2
out
up,
the
2 up,
Shadowfield,
2
my
up.
friends. You said 3? 3 Shadowfield saves.
Yep.
First one. Good.
Yeah, Rockstar.
Yes.
So, damn. Thomas should not pile into the Archon.
Here I don't want.
Having an intact Shadowfield on 5 is, it feels like you're a fucking unkillable god.
Yeah, you feel like a freaking Catan.
2 AP4 damage 3s.
So this is Flagon into the Venom. Venom pretty much just dies.
Yeah.
1, so 3 damage.
Oh wow, no, he saved one.
Venoms have an invuln too, don't they?
Yeah, they do. They got us 5 up in shooting, 6 up in combat. And he made one. The raw dogged it.
2 AP, 2 damage.
Shadowfield is great. I think it's great. It adds so much drama.
Latvia won against Romania, so they got 2 wins in their pod.
Damn, Latvia.
They did really good.
Killing it. Thanks for the updates, guys.
8.
The Venom lives. So the Archon lives and the Venom lives.
9 out
It's actually big, guys.
3
I love
plus.
the weapon platform.
Every unit that stays alive here is more possible secondaries, and as we said earlier, every secondary Scary scores is basically a team point.
Correct. Am I correct in thinking that an Archon has grenades?
Only 2.
Guys?
And I'll give you the time for that.
Someone confirm or deny an Archon having grenades for me?
1 lives with a wound.
Cool.
I'm okay with this, weirdly enough.
That is very much fair.
So I'll make sure it's this one right here that lives, because you have most of them close to him.
Well, Canada's Knights creeping up a bit there in the Necron's game.
Archon does not have grenades. Bugger. Because that would have meant he's able to... Yeah, he doesn't. It means he could solo that unit of Banshees. You know, he could kill a bunch before he goes in, use the Shadowfield to survive their fights first, then clean up the rest. As it is right now, it's going to be a risky play if he wants to go for it.
He is in position to deny defense stronghold for the Eldar, though.
Correct.
4 on these guys,
4, 5,
and 2
6.
here.
And if he does that, he'll also get 5 more on primary.
Correct. And he'll go up bigly.
Yes.
We are at 13 minutes remaining. Should be no problems whatsoever to finish this up. He did kill all bar 1 of the Hellions. So yeah. So wait a second. So he charged everything. He just charged. He was in 4 combats. The Venom survived. The Archon survived.
Yep.
The Hellion survived. All these little pieces.
If you don't mind.
What you'd hate to see is a behind enemy lines, an engage on all fronts, a sabotage, dude. The Hellion, like, you know, the Archon's out of combat. Just stands still and
He's got a blast
sabotages.
pistol.
Yeah,
it's an
dude.
action card. Yeah.
Lilith is not. So
He might use him to deny the defense stronghold by killing some guys, though.
Rerolling once.
It is more points if he does that, but it is risk reward, right?
And winning on 3s, right?
Winning on 3s. 3.
Guys not on the objective at the back. AP?
1.
So 2 die.
And don't forget.
I was thinking the same thing, Simon. That Kronos back here.
Yeah.
It'd be a big deal if he has something else to hold his home, which he does. He's got a Ravager. It can move up.
That home should be sticky as hell. He started Cabalites on it, man.
You're starting to defend your strongholds.
So I did 2 units, and that is all.
So 4 points, didn't even max no priz.
So
because that's what I was talking about. Everything survived.
Yeah.
He only got the Cabalites. So he lost a point there.
Defend.
So you're 49. I predicted him getting 53. He cannot get 53 now. So
I could do Overwatch.
this is going to be huge.
He was on the other side of the wall.
Scary, what will your secondary deck give?
Back, and I have 1 thing for Overwatch or whatever.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
You are at 0 CP because you Overwatched?
I got 1. I haven't used any this round.
In the last bad round, you were at 0. Oh, no, you didn't. Yeah,
It's
cool.
right.
Yeah, cool. So you're at 2.
So I should be at 2.
Cool.
Here we go, secondary time.
Okay, quick.
Let's go.
Draw area now.
Oh my god.
No man's land.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
those draws are good.
He has to kill Flagon though. And I don't think he can.
And he's got the come back to life.
Yeah,
still.
I don't think he can.
You got to redraw area.
So
You have to redraw area.
Kill you. So I'm going to get rid. I owe you battle shocks first.
Yes.
So the Hellions. And that's it.
Yeah.
Hellions.
Fine.
Cool. Good. Okay. So I will redraw.
Cool. Area denial, right? Or secure?
Area denial.
Cool. 100%.
Yeah, you're not killing Flagon.
No, enough for getting 2 deaths on Flagon.
Round drawn 5. The round discarded 5. Secure no man's land. Round drawn 5. Okay, and then
So
I'm
you're
going to
down
redraw
at
there.
Thank you. Engage.
Cool. Oof.
Okay with that.
That's a great
All
draw.
those little things living, dude.
That's
He's
a
going to
great
max.
draw.
So that's a.
Nothing else changes.
Okay.
I will get a 5.
He's going to get 23 points, 24 points here.
Nothing else changes.
If nothing
You
else
will get
changes.
a 3. And I will get a
4 on engage.
4 on engage.
Yes.
So as it stands right now,
It's a 10-10.
3 points.
To get 11-9.
10.
If he doesn't move a single model,
No matter-
this is what the score
it's
would
a
be.
10-10.
Right?
Yeah.
So if everything fails, it's a 10-10. There is only upswing.
Correct.
Coach?
That's exactly correct.
Oh, great call by Scary here. Like now he asks his coach.
Okay.
That's the minimum.
Without cards.
With like as the board state lies right now, it's just a 10-10. There's only upswing. Okay.
He's just okaying what he's about to do because he's about to perform some shenanigans.
10.
That's great by Scary.
Yeah.
Asking the coach, you know.
Please approve my shenanigans, sir.
Yeah.
10 here.
Do I have your permission?
Yeah.
11 there.
Yeah, which is fine.
Would you be able?
Okay.
This is yours.
Do you have a
This is also
score?
from the market.
No.
No, everything is
Thank you.
taking so long.
Still tied.
It is irrelevant.
Yeah, man.
This game is basically tied.
Tied.
Use
Yeah.
him to fullback.
Well, the Imperial Knights are up by 13, so that's a 12-8 right now.
Yeah, but Necros have bottom of game, so I'm assuming they're going to get a bunch of
You
points.
already got it here, but yeah. Cool.
I don't want him to die.
Yeah.
I'm about to do some sicko shit. Watch this, coach. Yeah, exactly.
All right. So the latest in the roller coaster of spins and roundabouts between the Blood Angels and the Astra Militarum is a shovel-wielding Kriegsman just killed Dante. just to make this crap wilder. Just to be like, what stupidness is occurring here?
Can we get a second source here? Is Typhus just making shit up
I
about
hope
that
he
game
is.
to
I hope
add
he's just
drama
making
to
it up. That would be so funny.
That Typhus would 100% do that shit too.
It's
Can we get a corroborating source here?
Does he have
Yeah, I want a fact check.
2?
he has 4.
That's fucking crazy.
Okay, so no.
I mean, look at their faces. There's definitely
Yeah.
some shenanigans going on over there.
No overwatching for either.
All right.
Except for that unit.
All right, let's go. We're going to see the wrap up here.
Fate.
Fair enough. Okay, because it's only per battle round.
Yeah.
United Nations had a pretty big swing up
So
on the first
I'm gonna
round.
get these guys out. There's the 5 Cavalites.
So 5 cabs to go take back the middle.
Oh, I use them as for an experiment. So I'm gonna put 10 OC.
Yeah, 10 OC. He's just going to take it.
Cool.
And then
Make
fall
sure-
back the Venom to get 12.
No, because then you can move them, right? Oh yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yes.
Can confirm this happened. I heard it on a stream.
It does or doesn't?
No.
No, it
I
doesn't.
get 11 with max.
Yeah. There you go. No, the Venom's only 1 OC.
Oh, then you need to kill one guy.
Yeah, which is fine. So he's gonna go back here. Would you like to?
Wait,
use it?
Fire Dragons are 2 OC?
Would I use it anywhere else?
No.
Probably would not, so I will.
Maybe. Yeah, there might be.
There.
Just to yeah. Cool. Makes sense.
And go for the wave outside of 12 if I can. Just here.
12 is all the way
Yeah,
out,
just
like-
make his charge.
Scotland's versus Netherlands will be a draw.
Makes sense to me.
There you go.
So now you
Wild scenes.
reactive movie things.
No, I don't
Go
need
here.
anything else.
Yeah. And I need to kill a couple guys. You still have 1 OC. You can't use it there. So I'm gonna go ahead and run these witches.
Yes.
They're gonna run.
Oh, apologies. So the
11.
there's 11 guys in the unit,
They're
and
2
I think
So
it's 11-11 right now. So I need to kill one guy.
Cablites are 2.
My silly
Fire
silly
Dragons
brain.
are 1.
8, 9. And then they'll just move up here, shoot and
So witches are on for 8 OC plus Lilith plus Scourges. Yeah, look,
this objective.
he's got the 15. That's the 15 done.
Can't do anything about that, unfortunately.
So Skari goes up another 10 points. He goes up to 65.
With Scotland, Netherlands drawing, does that mean Switzerland wins the pod? I think
Over there.
so.
If the Switch are undefeated. Oh, they're not. Switzerland drew with Scots.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
They drew with Scotland. So yeah, it could be that Switzerland goes up. That's big.
My engage, so these racks are gonna.
But did Switzerland get domed by Netherlands? Is the question. What happened in that game?
I can see you there.
Yep.
England won with a 92.
These
Thank
guys
you,
can go
Ben.
up to
For the
8,
update.
16.
There you
So
go.
they're just gonna go like right here.
England over Malta.
Charge you. I'm just shooting. Yeah. Basically.
Yes.
We.
Oh, dude, look, check this out. These guys are having such a great time.
Yeah, dude.
Do anything defensive.
I mean, there's pressure and everything, but that's
Absolutely is.
that's the kind of thing that binds them together.
Paint tokens. I have 3 of them.
That's great stuff.
So that doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Kill, so
like that young man is going to remember this game
Oh,
probably
yeah, dude.
ever. I remember my first, it was ETC at the time, my first WTC-esque event. I remember every game,
paint
every single one.
this unit here, and I'm gonna put a paint token.
How old do you think this guy is? Got to be like in
I'm
his early 20s.
going to say 13.
Like, just in case.
He looks like a wee baby lad.
Yeah.
He's probably like
He's a young
20.
18, 19.
We'll start with the Kronos. Cool. As a flamer,
Yeah, pour one out for Malta.
6 flamer hits.
Having a rough run, guys.
1, 3s, 1 at AP, 1, ignore cover.
Okay, kills on the X.
Oh, John's a great guy to have a game like that with, for
Blast
sure.
weapon, which is 1 plus 2, 3. 3s, rerolling for paint token, and 3s. So that's 2 at AP1, ignore cover.
He's 24, damn.
That's enough
So
there.
that's enough.
Yeah, taking the middle. Killed
Nice,
He put the
nice.
first wind on the
That's
X-Arc.
5 more on primary for
Yeah,
Sperry
5
now.
more primary. So add 10 points to his primary.
5.
And he's got
And
secured no
secure.
man's land.
And
So add
secure.
10 more points here. So he's going up to 65, 70. Yeah, baby. 18 points.
Number go up.
He needs 3 more points, though, to get to this 16-4.
Trying to do blast and fist.
So, sorry, the 14-6.
Dude, it feels like a game scar. He's just kind of laying in wait.
Yeah.
Like as an
He needs
ambush
to-
predator.
He needs to deny the
You know?
defend now. He
What's
needs
that
to-
one scary ass spider you guys have?
Which
is
one?
it a trapdoor?
We have trapdoor spiders. We have
Yeah.
Sydney funnel web spiders,
Yeah.
huntsman spiders, redback spiders, white tip spiders.
I feel like I'm in Forrest Gump. Got shrimp, barbecue shrimp, grilled
gumbo.
shrimp gumbo, shrimp casserole. All of them are scary. Yeah, true.
So I'm going to give him a paint token.
Cool.
I want to see his Archon clear the home, dude, just to add insult to injury.
Just to lock it down.
Sure.
He's going for it.
Onto this one.
He might as well go for it.
So if you want to get more on me, you have to.
So
pod standings, you can look at it BCP.
Oh yeah, so
Yeah, it doesn't matter. So I'm gonna go 7. I go here.
yeah.
Just in case there's one left or whatever.
Yes. I have 8 dice in my hand. I'm gonna roll
You
them.
fight first.
Yes.
Back to you.
On
Dude, come on, Shadowfield. This is the Banshees fight first.
Yes.
3s.
Oh, this Shadowfield is 100% gonna hold here.
Cool.
100%.
4. He's living this. He's living this.
2 up saves. First, second, third. He goes
that's-
down.
Oh no! You can't re-roll it either.
Yeah.
Oh, he made the last one.
On to pass.
Yeah, the Shadowfield was down. He had to roll a 6 to save that
He
one.
did.
I think.
And 2's to wound.
Kill me. Doesn't matter.
Can't kill him. No, can't kill him. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So won't deny the 3.
So
That's it. It's done. 70 to 80 to 52. 18 points, which will be a
Upswing.
13-7 to Ridvan Martinez,
13-7.
Team Canada, and the Drukari. Well done to Thomas Woback. He did everything he could to stop the 15. He threw
Honestly,
it all.
I feel like if Thomas gets to go second, he gets the 13.
Same thing. Flip the script.
Yeah.
That's a 9.
He has to deal with the jail,
And right now we're looking
but yeah.
at 70. Is that including paint or no paint?
It includes paint.
Includes paint. Thank
Oh no, so we got a couple more points in.
Oh.
So yes, 5 more.
15-5 for the Blood Angels there.
Yep.
entering score.
Ooh, the
Big
Blood
swing
Angels
there
go.
for the Blood Angels.
Wow.
Damn.
That dude's a. So everything's in. Everything's in except the last one. Necrons versus Think.
So Canada needs 6 points.
6
And
points.
they already have it, I think.
They have it. They have
they
it.
already have 6.
So
We have 13 to
I think. I don't want to call it early here,
wow.
Cool.
Okay. 6 points.
man.
6 points Canada needs out of this Knights
You played
Necrons
that
game.
so-
What a hell of a game here, though, on stream for us. Seriously.
Amazing.
I think-
It's almost definite here that Canada will carry the day. We'll get Typhus dispatched to overlook and give any and all updates possible. Dude, well done to John. That game had just like the most ridiculous swings and roundabouts.
This whole round has been such a roller
Oh,
coaster. man.
dude, freaking! It has been drama
They're
laden.
counting up the score right
They
now.
are. They're doing it.
They're both making sure they agree with what the score is. So
If it is right, if it is as it is right now, it is what 19 points. It's another 13-7, which would put them up to 93, very close to the 95. I thought it might end up being.
Blood Angels got a 15-5 out of that game, Matthew.
Yeah, that was wild,
crushed.
dude.
They crushed.
They pulled it back from the jaws. It was looking very close. It was looking like it was going the other way. Then it came back. Then it went again.
Yeah. Damn, what a round. What a great choice. Good job. And chat, you guys helped with that too. Thanks for voting.
Whew. So the other round, the other game what we could add on was a draw. I'd much rather see this.
A close win.
Dude,
yeah.
this
A close
drama
win is way better.
where the last 2 games are going to the last game is going to decide it.
Yeah.
The last game to be counted is going to decide it.
Yep.
Couldn't get better. I think they're just getting all
Put their
teams'
heads
approval.
together, making
Chris
sure
Hines
this-
about to hit
he's about to put it in
submit.
BCP. Hell yeah. Thanks, John. Yeah, thank you. I have a great team here this year, so really appreciate their support.
What a close round. Almost certain.
Oh, more points came in for Necrons there.
Oh, shit. That is an 11-9.
You guys, yeah, great round. That was
That's
awesome,
an
awesome
11-9,
round.
so 91.
Oh, there we go.
91.
11-9.
Okay. Austria, you may have lost, but you ended on 69, and that's almost as important. If you're gonna go down, 69 is the number.
There it is, guys.
Well done.
Canada
what
wins
a freaking round,
in a
guys.
Crazy back and forth game.
Oh my god.
Back and forth round. I should
Hugs,
say.
congratulations.
Yeah.
Jersey swaps.
This
cracking
right here
some
is
drinks.
the best part of WTC. Damn. Great job, Canada. Great job, Austria. Seriously, they put up some.
Well done.
Belgium won.
Thank you, mate. What?
Got the draw. That Belgium got a draw against
Thank
Germany.
you.
Hey, dude. Thank you, brother.
Oh
Awesome
my
game.
god.
Awesome
Belgium
game, man.
freaking did it.
Yeah.
They did the thing.
Yep.
That they got a draw.
They got a draw.
They
Yeah.
drew Germany.
That's
confirmed?
huge. That has huge implications for the.
To who?
To Germany. Oh,
Germany on top.
Germany on top, 75-85. Damn, dude.
Well done, sir. Well done.
Congratulations. Hell of a round, dude. That was an emotional roller coaster, man.
I predicted just 95, and you got 91.
Oh, nice.
There you
Nice,
go.
Nice,
There you
nice,
go.
Nice. God damn. Yeah.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
He pulled it. He called it back at the end. It was looking like it was going to go 18, freaking 19.
Getting some updates here from one of the Team Canada guys.
There we go.
Yeah.
So that's Chris Hines, the captain, having a quick chat with me. Yeah, so they had a predicted 95 plus
So
out of
Canada
their pairings.
3-0 in the group
They
stage.
did. They went well,
As
well,
a tier
man.
2 team.
The tier 2 went up.
They're fighting for that tier 1
Belgium,
spot
yeah?
right now. Belgium got a draw.
Okay, Belgium drew. They
Damn,
did the
man.
thing they came here to do. They found the biggest monster in the room, and they got a freaking draw. It was a 75-85. They were like 1 point away from losing, but they
You know what? You know what that caused that draw? You know what caused that draw?
What?
Fucking Liam VSL
20ing the best.
got a 20-0 on
Wow.
Tim Schneider, the best Votan player
So-
in the world, the guy who invented competitive Votan
So,
for all intents and purposes.
If you don't know, this is Belgium's identity at
Yeah.
the WTC.
Yeah.
We call them the Giant Slayer because they rock up every year and they put 1,000,000% effort into taking one big scalp.
Yep.
And Germany has been many people's dark horse to win this
France only
freaking
got
event.
what? 88 points?
Win this freaking event. So they just went and made a big statement, and they
Italy-
did it. They did their thing.
France only got 88 against Italy.
3 points off a draw there.
That's insane.
Italy's here to play, boys. Italy's here to
Dude,
play.
that
They're going to be a
actually- does that
contender
put
too.
US in the seed 1 after the group stage. USA will be in first.
So I'm gonna let you guys know.
Okay.
Oh, so updates from Typhus. France
Fucking A.
France felt comfortable, and then it went south, and they just squeaked by. I think is what we'll see here is
That's
seed
sick.
2 teams coming much closer to seed 1 teams. Great story. You're absolutely
What
bloody
a
right.
great
It's a great story.
First,
Oh.
second day, whatever it is. I don't know. What a great day at the WTC. God damn.
So the standings
Canada.
the standings stand as thus: in first place, the United States; second place, France; Sweden in third; Poland in fourth; Canada in fifth; Spain in sixth. We still
Canada
have
fifth.
Australia
Damn,
to come.
that's great.
Sorry.
Australia's
Oh.
not in yet. Yeah, Australia's not in yet.
So
Yeah,
Australia's going to be up there as well. So Australia will be first or second, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Most likely second is what Ben was saying. So
There you go. Thank you very much, Ben, doing the good works there.
Yeah.
So that will be USA, Australia, France, Sweden, Poland, Canada, Spain, and then we have Germany and Belgium on 2 wins and a draw. The Netherlands have 2 draws now as a seed 1, so we'll see what they end up. They might skip up into the top pod, or they might stay in with the 2-1 crowd. But man, Belgium and Canada, the seed 2 teams punching up and possibly making it into the top cut. They're going to be a narrative to watch for the next 2 freaking days, guys.
that's amazing. Great stuff, guys. Seriously. Guys, we are done for the day, believe it or not. I want to do another one. What the hell?
I'm good. I'm good. I could re-rack. Tell them to start over.
Yeah. But, guys, insane hype trains today, by the way. The financial support was just insane. Thank you so much for that. That tells us that we're doing the right thing over here.
Apologies. England might be 3-0 in that bracket as well.
England
they might
3-0.
not be finished yet.
Yeah. Super fun round, guys. Great vibes in chat too. Seriously, you guys have been great all week, and that means so much, especially because we're out here busting our asses bringing you these games. It's fucking hot in here, and I haven't stood up in like 4 hours. I'm afraid of what I'm gonna find when I get out of this chair. I'm not gonna lie.
I stood up like an hour ago. I was like, yeah, no.
All right, guys, we're gonna be back tomorrow morning. I think we start same time tomorrow.
Yep,
if
same
I'm not
time.
mistaken.
Yep.
With the real WTC starts tomorrow, guys. I mean, again, no shade to anything going on because there's amazing shit going on here.
The work towards the championship starts tomorrow.
Yes,
like the
yes,
real
the championship run. Someone's championship run starts tomorrow. So
we don't know
tune
who
in
we're
for
going to
that.
have on stream because the pairings haven't been done.
Yeah.
Joe might post it in the Discord and stuff after we figure it out. But
it's gonna be
boy.
fucking lit, whatever it is. So
Dude,
you guys better get your ass up at 2:00 in the morning and watch that round. All right, I love you guys. We'll see you in the morning. Good night, everybody. Take care.
Love you all.